I will be playing Super Mario Odyssey. People have been dying for the review of a game that came out 3 years ago.
Have you gotten to New Donk City?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Is that where they got big ass? They got big asses.
Yeah, everyone's got just caked up.
What do we got? We got Peach. We got Daisy. Who's that? Who's the bitch? Who's the other bitch that plays? I only know from Mario Tennis.
Bowser?
Waluigi.
Huh?
It's Wild.
Waluigi?
Wild girl.
No. She's like a.
Yeah, they should have.
She's like magical.
They should have a weird Peach, like for like Waluigi.
Rosalina.
She probably has the best pussy.
Why is that?
I don't know. There's something mysterious about her. Honestly, you know what? She might not, but it's the false hope of potential.
She's from the last one.
Since I know the least about her,
Super Mario Galaxy.
she's so mysterious that her pussy could be anything.
I like
You think Mario's just chasing pussy the whole game
Mario's just in
and never
space
actually
now.
getting laid?
He's just fucking.
Never
He's been
lays.
fucking around in space for the last couple of.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's Paper Mario. You guys ever play Mario Sunshine? That shit was fun.
And Mario Sunshine was good. Yeah.
I love that one.
That was probably the best one.
Yeah, because you would like. That's the one where you would. Where's that? That's the one where you would like clean shit, right?
Yeah. I see. Now that I have a beard, you've decided to.
Huh?
You've decided to go full pencil.
Yeah, I tried it today.
Now that I have a full beard.
Yeah, we're switching shit up.
Yo, move in on that shit.
Well, I over trimmed one side, and I was like, time to try it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going very thin mustache.
It looks good.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
It complements your face.
Thank you.
You
I
kind of
don't-
look like Confederacy of Dunces.
I'm trying to look
I
like
don't
regular
read
Confederacy.
shit like that.
I know you look like a Stonewall Jackson or something.
that's
Suckwall.
That's the move. I'm not going to shave for
Stonewall
I'm gonna
Jackson,
see-
but it's Stonewall the
I'm
gay
going to see how
bar.
it looks
Yeah.
in 6 months.
Yeah, 6
Yeah.
months.
6 months not shaving.
Okay.
We'll see. Probably pretty bad.
Yeah, horrible.
Yeah, it's like when I grew my hair out to be long because I wanted to see if it looked good, and then it just got to a point where it was like, oh, it just wasn't ever gonna look good.
It stops here. You look like a fucking housewife.
Yeah. I got a bob haircut.
Yeah.
I got
How
that
much
one
pussy
picture.
did you get with a bob?
I was getting puss, dude. I've really overachieved in my life through some really ugly phases.
With the bob, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're in the exact right market for you to get pussy.
Yeah. I can't get pussy anywhere else other than the 5 boroughs.
Absolutely not.
Actually,
Jeffrey.
probably not in Staten Island.
Jeffrey
No way
Epstein's
you can-
Island is one of the boroughs.
What?
Jeffrey Epstein's Island.
Yeah, so I'd say Manhattan,
You
Little
trade
Saint-
Staten Island for Little St. James.
Little St. James and Brooklyn.
The sixth
and
borough, Little St.
perhaps
James.
Queens. That should be incorporated in the city.
Yeah, parts of Queens, maybe.
Parts of Queens. Probably
very-
Corona, Flushing,
No, you're not
Jackson
getting pussy.
Heights.
It is funny. 'cause
Elmhurst?
It's like
Not in
Rikers.
Jackson
Rikers
Heights.
is like the opposite of a pedophile island.
Oh, yes.
Rikers.
You're forced to fuck grown men.
Yeah. Imagine how much it's Jeffrey Epstein's got to be like, this is awful. I had the best pedophile island, and now I have to go to the worst.
Now I'm getting fucked by men.
I can't believe this.
Well, can you believe my luck?
Is he in Rikers yet? Because I thought the hit happened in Manhattan.
No, the hit happened so that they could replace him with a body double. So he's going to show up in court, and it's just going to be a Bulgarian man that looks exactly like Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, Brusnes, shibaba boda bobo dia gaga.
I did not fuck the kids.
I don't job. I have job do transmission, and they are here. I'll go to work on it. I live Rigo Park.
It appears Mr. Epstein has gone crazy, has gone insane.
I live Rigo
The
Park.
stress of the
I
situation.
go to I go to work transmission.
The man
I
is
wake up,
completely
I wake up,
deteriorated mentally.
That's a good Rigo Park accent.
I
Dude.
wake up and they have made me now prisoner. It's just some Bosnian man that looks exactly like. He just works at a muffler shop that the Clintons had their goons pick up and just buy a body double.
Hill, you're never going to believe this. We found a perfect match.
We found a guy. We got a guy. Good news, Jeff's back. We got Jeffy back.
Just the Girls Gone Wild steel drums start playing.
Yes, 100%.
Island style, baby.
Bong, bong, bong.
Just that Bulgarian guy in prison. Because they think he's a pedophile, but he has to prove that he's not. So he just comes out and he's got all those cool Russian prison tattoos. Every day they try to fuck me. Because they think I am Epstein.
I am Jew.
I am Jewish man. This is trick they play.
He's just
This
more
is
mad.
trick. It's this trick they do every time.
I wake up, I circumcised now.
This I tell you. And he's just on the bus, and people are like, what are you talking about? He's like, they tell me in my country that the Jew there, you go New York Jew, they have Jew. And the Jew, he trick you. You work transmission shop next to you in prison, and they try fuck you because they think you're Jew. Fuck baby for blood spirit.
Damn. Poor guy.
I have to go back to Bosnia.
That dude just like caught like 100 bodies in some sort of ethnic cleansing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's more mad they're saying he's a Jew than that he's a pedophile.
There's a guy, a plant guy that I bought plants from in the city.
Rikers Island wouldn't be much worse than that guy's regular life.
Oh yeah.
In Rego Park, whatever he's doing.
There's a dude that like sells like plants in the flower district in Manhattan who's like clearly an ex-Serbian war criminal. Like you could just tell he's murdered so many people.
Does he have tats? He yadded up.
No, but his hands are the biggest hands I've ever seen in my entire life.
Did it make you horny when you saw his hand? When you
I
shook hands
felt
with him?
like such a woman.
Did you want him
shaking
to
his
hold
hand.
you?
No, I trembled in his arms. Trembled.
Vasily, please,
You
just
are-
for 1 second.
You are what we call a little girl, yes? You're
And I
a
was
little
there.
baby girl vagina, yes?
And I was there. His wife came, and she's like this Jewish New York woman.
Oh, really?
And she had a black eye.
Oh no!
And she was like, he's a very passionate man. He's an artist. He has an artist temperament. It was
Are
like,
you joking?
I don't think she was trying to justify the black eye, but it just, those two
Perfect
things
timing.
together were like incredible. Yeah.
Did she say how she got the black eye?
I don't know. She had like a busted like forearm and black eye. She had like
my
a forearm
God.
cast and black eye. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know he's an artist.
He was doing some of his interpretive dances, and they got a little out of hand.
Mm-hmm. I love the idea of that Bosnian guy just getting hemmed up. Just being body switched.
Yeah. Cut his hair the same way.
Just being
Yeah.
in court saying they got
they
the
would
wrong
have
guy.
to circumcise him, and it would have to heal quickly. I don't know how they
Hillary
do it.
would suck
Yeah.
the blood out herself because she's a kuru.
Yeah, it's
she eats
true.
human
Every
flesh.
time. I know they do this. I know that you do this every time I say. And they say, Vasily, you're crazy. You're crazy. They know you're a Jew, not do this. And they don't know how it goes there.
That's why I'm going to start doing an extra step. I'm going to tattoo "not Jewish" on my dickhead, on the tip of my dickhead,
In case.
So in case anyone body switches me for it.
But then
a
they could just
pedophile.
With like
circumcise.
micro
circumcise
laser
him.
etching.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to get "not a Jew" etched into my cock.
With with just a machine that like writes people's initials on diamonds.
The rice at the fucking boardwalk.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
write your name on it. We'll fly that guy in.
Chinese guy with the
Except he won't need to do that for mine, because it'll be easy. For me, they can use a very, very large knife.
They call me Diamond Tip Joe Tiny Dick. My dick cut a bitch like a diamond. The smaller it is, the harder it get, baby. 'Cause you ain't need too much blood.
You see, a dick stay hard no matter how big it is.
No.
So the smaller it is, it's the same amount of hardness concentrated in a littler dick.
You know what?
I think that's actually probably true.
You have a drink, it's not true.
I think it's probably harder to
What are
get
you fucking
to get a
stupid?
massive penis
What
hard.
do you mean?
I think you need more blood to get a
I think
massive
at a certain
dong
point,
hard.
maybe there's a tipping point.
I
Where if
think
your
that-
cock is over like 9 and it's really fat.
It's probably harder to get
your
an erection.
circulation has to be very good.
Yeah.
Probably that's why athletes are the best, like tall NBA players or like certain NFL players, probably the best guys to fuck because they got the good circulation and a huge penis.
Yeah.
But a normal 6'8" guy, eldest 6'6", no way he gets hard.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a small penis too.
He does have a small penis. That's true.
We've all seen it.
He's got the perfect setup.
He's the perfect
Huge
guy.
man with a little ass.
He's the perfect man. He's my dream man, dude.
Oh yeah.
He's got the premier
A
setup.
giant man's blood with a 5'2" fucking Bolivian man's penis.
I'm too tall to get my dick hard. It's probably because I'm so tall.
No, Adam, he has all that blood to draw from, dude.
I know. He's the perfect dude.
Damn.
So how are you guys doing? I was gone for a week. I went to see my family.
How was Vegas?
You know,
Did you
there's a grasshopper or locust infestation right now in
Nice.
Vegas. And so
When are
all
the cicadas coming back?
I don't know.
Motherfuckers remember them?
I think it's like every
17
11
years.
years. Oh yeah, 17
Well, there's
years.
different broods. The one in Maryland is every 17 years.
They're so
I remember
fucking
that
loud.
one freshman year of high school.
Yeah, Brood X, baby.
Brood X. I didn't know
That's
that's
what
what
they
it was
call it,
called.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I remember leading up to that. 'Cause I was probably, 15 or 16.
Yeah.
Having they're like, yeah, there's going to be bugs everywhere. And I remember being like, this is going to suck.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
It's gonna
gonna
be
be
like
horrible.
a biblical nightmare.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what the fuck?
And then they show up and they're so fucking dumb that it's like you can just like whack them out of the sky.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
That was a huge boon. I remember going to Baltimore City Public Schools. Cicadas coming around for all the little short, dark-skinned girls. Real problem for them because you had an automatic thing to call them.
Yeah.
All of them got called cicadas.
Cicada bug,
'cause they're loud?
Because they were like little fucking black. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many bug
My
eyes.
sister said that Chinese people are collecting the dead bugs.
No.
Yeah,
For
which is
For ancient Confucian
just
potions.
to grind into boner pills.
laugh at them for being smart about resources. The Earth
It's
is
a good-
cooking. They're cooking us to death because they already know the
Oh,
answer.
that's
I think
true.
they're probably right,
The reason
yeah.
That's
they're-
why they refuse to fucking cut
They say
their
there's been
emissions.
too much rain this year in Vegas, which is a
they're
desert.
doing a type
No,
of
listen to
warfare
this,
that
man.
like people can't even like
They're
comprehend.
fucking
like, what
12
happens
steps
when
ahead.
China invades? It's like they don't have to.
They're boiling
They're
us
just
from the
going to cook
inside.
us all to death, and meanwhile they're eating all
Feasting
the
on
bugs.
grasshoppers.
It's like the story of the ant and the grasshopper. The white man drives around in his Tesla, whereas the Chinese man is eating ants and grasshoppers, waiting for the winter that'll never come.
Grasshoppers are a great source of protein, apparently. According to
Certain-
maybe, I think I might have seen it on Spike TV Mansers
Yeah.
or something. One of those
I
kind of
got
shows.
another source of protein for you, Adam.
What is that?
You're just going to have to find out, dude.
You're gonna have to find out the hard way.
You're going to have
If
to
you
find out
catch-
the
If
semi-hard
you catch
way.
my Tokyo Drift,
I also rewatched Tokyo Drift this week.
Did you?
Yes. And I think Nick is correct. It is the best of the franchise.
I
That's
can't,
the best
dude.
one.
Hobbs and Shaw is
y'all
looking
got
good.
cars out here that do different
yeah,
things.
he's such a yokel.
You got the cars go sideways when you drive them around.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah,
It's
he's-
really good.
shoot. My I had to come here to live with my daddy because and he's from like Bakersfield. They're always from just Bakersfield.
Yeah, well, he's from, I think his screen name is like that he's from Alabama.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like something about like Roll Tide or some
Yeah,
bullshit.
nice.
My daddy made me. I'd have come here to Japan because I got in trouble.
Wait,
back
why has
there
he got
in
a
the States.
screen name? Was he...
I think there's
Is
like a
this
scene
To
where
Catch
they're
a
like.
Predator
texting
situation?
Also,
Chinese
I've totally forgot that Lil Bow Wow's character is named Twink in the movie.
Remember the rumor that he got raped by his bodyguard?
Yeah.
I thought that was true until like 2 years ago.
Wait, it's not
I think
true?
it is true.
He got raped by
Every
his bodyguard?
kid is like, dude,
Or
you know
his
Lil
limo
Bow Wow
driver
got
or
raped?
No, that was our generation's like Prince.
It was our,
Rip
yeah, sucking his
remote.
own dick or
Which
like.
like you said it like the Richard Gere thing. Everyone knew that wasn't true, but you would say.
I
it
think
anyway.
Bow Wow got raped, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Or B2K got raped, I think.
I think
Omarion,
I'm-
bind, torture, kill.
Omarion might have gotten raped, I
yeah.
think. I really think so.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure he got raped.
Damn. A bodyguard guarding a child who's a pedophile, that is pretty much...
Damn, they got coons over here in Japan too. Man, that ain't cool. But you know, we got to stick together. Shit, home. I wouldn't be friends with you. All right, man, but we're not home right now. You know, we're in Japan. We got to team up against the Japanese.
The
I
girl,
guess.
the main girl.
I guess if I have to, but Just don't be coming around me with no wet hair. I'll tell you that right now, boy. Do you want to know how they live in Tokyo?
Was that song made for the movie?
No, it's
Because it's like because they say drift, 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 drift.
no,
that's like the chorus.
That's just how they live in Tokyo.
That's just how they live, dude.
Yeah, you
Dude,
were there.
It made me miss Tokyo, honestly.
Did they drift in the streets of Tokyo?
boom, boom, boom.
No,
Was
but
it
it's
shot
just
in
like
Tokyo?
there were
Yeah,
like
it's shot in
places we
Tokyo.
went like that were in the movie for sure.
Boom, 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 boom.
Shinjuku was in it. Shibuya was in it.
What about the Sukdikya province?
No, we didn't go there though.
Yeah, I think fondly of my time in Japan, walking around depressed. Going to that pizza place by myself, that was a great day.
Yeah, the day
That day you
disappeared.
walked 2 hours to a pizza place and walked back 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was mistily raining all day. And we said, "Where are you?" And you text us back like 11 hours later, being goth.
That's how they live in Tokyo. Damn, y'all got golf here?
bong.
Damn, you got coons and golfs. You really
Please
can't
stop us saying
even
those
here,
words.
we are a pretty racist country, but you can't. This is just.
It is the basis of our country
just
that we are an ethno-state.
You're
but,
just. This is too far.
we are at least a parrot about
Yeah.
it.
Why didn't that kid get in any of the other movies in the franchise?
It's kind of like a bottle episode.
Well, Han was in the
franchise.
other.
Was he?
But
Yeah.
Han dies at the end of Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, well, yeah, 3/4 of the way through. Yeah.
Whoa! Spoilers.
Sorry.
And
Well,
then
what
you
the
find
fuck?
out at the end of Fast and Furious 6 that it was Jason Statham that killed him.
Right.
And I remember seeing that.
And
in
now
theaters.
he's friends.
Well, he's in the movies now, but at the end of Fast 6, like it's the credits.
That's the big reveal. of
yeah.
Statham.
You see it cuts back to Tokyo Drift. Han's car flips, and then it's like starting to catch on fire, and then fucking Jason Statham walks up and he like
Pours
fucking,
gasoline.
Yeah, he like throws a lighter and blows the car up.
I'm just
And then
walking
he-
around
yeah,
Tokyo.
and then he calls up like somebody. I can't remember.
Vin
who.
Diesel?
Maybe it was Vin Diesel. I can't remember. but
It's
he's-
done.
No, he's like
Yo, I'm your worst nightmare. Well, you know who I am.
he's like, damn, you got British faggots. over there, dude.
What'd you call me?
I ain't afraid of you, you faggots.
Please stop my feelings.
I'm afraid of you, boy.
That really hurts. It's hurting my feelings.
I really do want to see the new one though. Hobbs and Shaw looks like absolutely my shit.
Yeah.
That's where the Fast and Furious and
We're out here live. I got Jason Statham's dick shoved up my ass.
Who plays the bad guy?
we
Benicio
do
del Toro?
pranks on each other.
Idris Elba, yeah.
Idris Elba's out here putting his dick in my ass. I woke up. I said, "Who put their dick in my ass?
Woo! Everyone erupts, and that's his new
We
catchphrase.
love him. We love The Rock.
You put a dick in my ass?"
If you can put a dick in my ass.
Can you smell my ass?
Can you smell my ass getting fucked?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, you better suck my dick. Yeah, it's the big show.
Suck my dick! Instead of Degeneration X.
Yep.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Suck my dick!
Ladies and gentlemen, The Rock, Dwayne, The Rock Johnson, one of the gayest men in sports entertainment.
Beering! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
He used to say that,
I'm
but-
gay!
I remember as a kid, they would go, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Yes.
And it's like, what is that?
Huh?
Like, who is-
Electrifying?
Yeah, what the most
Oh,
electrifying
you
man
took
in-
issue with the spurious
well, the
claim.
superlative, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
how do you even measure that?
Yes.
You can't in joules.
Yeah, in Jules, absolutely. You hook their cock up
He's
to a fucking
electrifying.
battery,
Watts.
and you fucking measure how much it conducts or something.
Yeah,
bum, bum,
sports
bum, bum.
entertainment was always a great.
That's a
euphemism,
great phrase.
too.
I gotta be
Yeah.
honest.
I thought it was real sports for a long ass time
How long?
till like
Damn.
6th grade.
Damn, you have to have sex for money over here? Do you want to know how they live in Tokyo? Just him dressed up like a geisha. Yeah, sorry, Mac. You got to dress up like a girl and service guys to make money. Boom, 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 boom.
Can't we
boom.
just get a regular
Can't we just
job?
race the cars? I'm 17 years old. I don't know why I have to blow this British queer.
I'm here to have gay sex.
Which they made this illegal in London. I've got to come over here to get more jollies off.
He just happened to be there to have gay sex.
I guess if I have to do it, I
well,
will.
if I have to,
well,
I'll
if I
gay
have,
sex.
I do what I gotta do. There should be a reveal at the end, and it turns out that character is Forrest Gump. At the end of Hobbs and Shaw, we find out that the hick from Tokyo Drift was Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump the whole time. That's crazy, dude.
Jenny, I went to Japan to learn how to get pussy.
Sally Fields fucked some guy that had a time machine.
Yeah, that was
Sent
the
him into
wild
the
part of that
future.
movie.
I know. It really
She
was,
fucks
dude.
the teacher?
Just
Or the
selling pussy to
principal?
get her retarded son into a school he's going to fail out of anyway.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I saw that movie when I was a kid, and then the retarded kids in my school, I'm like, their mom did that? That's how they're here? Damn. I guess. All right.
Good for them.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
The principals really must have fucked a lot of moms. We got a lot
Yeah,
of
dude, I would
fucking-
just have to see the principal and be like, all right, man, I guess.
Yeah, you got scared when they put you in the fucking emotional class. You're like,
Thought
wait a
your
second.
mom would have to get turned out.
Mom, you didn't have to do that for me. I would have stayed in regular school.
Yeah, I never also got that Jenny was a hooker until later in life. And that
Dude,
she died
I saw
of
it
AIDS.
late in life. It kind of sucked dick, honestly.
Yeah,
You saw it late in life.
I put
I
it
saw it
on. I put
recently.
it on.
It was on
recent-
TV like every 5 minutes.
I didn't
put
see
it
it,
on-
motherfucker.
I put it on again recently just to have something in the background, and even as background entertainment, it was fucking awful.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it was cool when he was playing ping pong.
Yeah.
That's my review of Forrest Gump.
Mm-hmm.
And when the guy without legs gets pussy, I like
Lieutenant Dan. That was another thing that really confused me about that movie. So I was like, how can a guy with no legs fuck? Because I assumed he didn't
do
have a
you
dick.
mean?
I asked my dad after we saw it in the theater.
What do you mean? He didn't. He's not fucking completely.
Well, that's what my dad said. He said he
But
still
you-
got the dick.
You should have known that.
I assumed that he was missing
He
his
had
dick
stubs, didn't he? I don't remember.
He did. He had stubs. His legs were severed at the knee.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
too. No, it was higher than that.
No. Maybe
Whatever.
Maybe mid thigh. Maybe though. But I'm
Mid-thigh,
pretty
I guess
sure
you could still fuck.
You absolutely could still fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got to suck to be one of those guys that comes back from Iraq.
Cock blown off.
Yeah, and you're like, well, I guess I'll start a coffee company.
Badass fucker coffee.
New from DC Comics, The Dickless Punisher. I like the Punisher because he represents my dickless... the fact that I don't have a dick.
That would make so much sense if the Punisher didn't have a dick.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, why else would you be that fucked up? fucking
RoboCop
rude?
didn't have a dick.
Yeah.
But you could give him a robo-cock.
They never went into that in the movie.
Well, they should have.
RoboCop, awesome movie.
Both
Yes.
of them.
The new one?
I thought the new one was sick too.
Yeah, I liked it.
I
That
didn't see
scene
the
where
new one.
they were like, "Do you want to see what you look like without the stuff?" And he's just like a brain and eyeballs. And he's like,
That's the new one?
yeah, he's like fucking. He's like, "Don't show me that again." He's just like traumatized.
He's like mostly robot. Yeah.
Damn.
He's like 99% robot.
It would be awesome if it was just eyeballs, brain, and then cock. They
That's
could
all I
have
need,
saved
dude.
his cock, dude. That's all I need. More than you, actually, bitch.
No, you just copied.
All I need is cock, eyeballs, and brain more
That
than
was
you do.
copying.
You're like, why did they make the robot fat? And they're like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. We didn't even think about it.
Hey,
We
that's
just
kind of rude. Yeah, you guys made the robot fat for no reason.
Yeah. What? I was in shape.
Dude, I was ripped.
I was in really good shape.
Damn.
Yeah,
I would-
new robot.
If they made a mechanical penis, but it felt like a real penis, would you get one?
If the sensation was there, I would cut off my own dick.
It just
immediately.
it tricks your brain into thinking you're feeling.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out what to Google for that scene, but I just typed in new RoboCop scene, and the first thing that comes up is the "End This Nightmare" scene, which is him being shown.
Yeah.
This RoboCop is like matte black, right?
Kim?
The first one is like,
No, but he's
One of
like
the best movies.
he's like murdered out. He's all black.
oh, the new one I think is black. When did it come out? Like 2013 or something?
2014.
Yeah.
Who was in that one? Who played RoboCop?
I forget.
Has he done anything since then?
I don't know. I don't think it's a famous guy.
Wow, that sucks.
Holy
I wonder.
Holy Christ. Holy Christ, there's nothing left.
Oh, who'd they put that German motherfucker in there? Oh,
Your body may have gone, but you're still here.
is that Nick Nolte? Oh,
It's
what
not
the
even my
fuck?
brain.
We had to repair the damaged areas.
Damn,
but
that's
we didn't
wild.
interfere with your emotion or your intellect. You understand me, Alex? You're in control.
I'm in control. Yes.
So why don't they give him a penis?
Okay.
My dick is small.
If I'm in control, then I want to die.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Respect.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Ultimate respect.
Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know why he even showed him that. That's
Yeah.
like, you don't want to fucking...
Just come back as an awesome fucking killer cyborg.
Yeah, robot. Show
It
me
would be
that all
cool.
that's left is my hand
Yeah.
and parts of my brain.
Damn. They should have given him a nice, big, fleshy cock.
Who plays RoboCop in the new one?
Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry
Yeah.
from Friends.
Oh, my
Could
God.
I be
Oh,
any more
my
of
God.
a RoboCop?
My dick is gone. It's not there. It's just gone.
Yeah, shouts out to Matt. He kept getting weird sitcoms.
Well, I like the whole 9 yards a lot.
You also
Because you
like
see Amanda Pete's titties.
you
in
also
it.
like the whole 9 inches a lot, and that's
Of what? Not of
man's
your
penis.
Are you
penis.
sure that you didn't like seeing Amanda Penis naked?
No, Amanda Pete.
a man. This is a penis.
Amanda's a
Amanda-
A man's a penis.
Yeah.
Or is
No.
that what you meant?
No,
Yeah,
Amanda
is that what you
Pete.
said? Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Adam, you're breaking up. Did you say?
No, I'm
Adam.
in the room with you.
Adam.
It's me, Adam. I want to see
That's not me.
a man's penis.
You're doing a voice.
Oh, Adam. Sorry, we're breaking up. There's some other activity on your
there's
channel.
Static on your line.
A different guy saying
There's a
that
guy-
it's not you.
It's you, actually.
But anyway, we're back now.
We're back to the show. Back-
So that's cool that you like seeing a man's penis.
yeah, that's
No, I like seeing the breasts of the actress Amanda Pete.
In addition to a man's penis.
Well, yeah, no.
Have you?
her tits were garbage.
No, they were pretty good.
But
check 'em out.
they were like early tits that I saw.
No,
That
they were
movie
high in
came out-
type, but bountiful. A nice pair.
It's just
for
like you
sure.
know an actress and you want to.
You'd love to see her
them.
titties.
Yeah,
Immediately,
That
you
is
type-
an atrocious pair.
Oh wait,
the scene in the window where she shows her tits is
no,
pretty nice.
I would.
These are-
I think that's
It's not an atrocious pair.
It is an.
Her
No,
face is
there are
doing-
terrible tits out there in the universe.
These are.
Those are nice and round.
I would describe them as atrocious.
Do we have another angle on that?
The
Can-
scene where she's in the
can you pull
window
up
flashing
another
her
angle?
tits is nice.
To who?
Matthew Perry.
She's Matthew Perry's girlfriend.
No, he has a different girlfriend. He
Is
plays
she-
a
yeah.
dentist, I believe.
I was straight, but then her awful tits made me gay.
They're not awful.
I want to see them more. Hold on, I'm gonna pull them up on mine as well.
They're mostly rib bones.
They're mostly what?
Rib bones. There you
Amanda P. I like a titty like that.
go. Your mic just cut out. I don't know what you did.
Hello.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I said I like a titty like that.
Yeah. Well, nobody asked you.
Yeah, huh?
Nobody.
The people at home.
No, the people at home.
imply. It's
Right,
implied that they.
So let's
asked.
have a
Oh,
vote.
KL5.
Are they nice?
They're nice. I say they're nice.
I say they're nice.
I
So
say
it's
they're
2-1.
Atrocious.
2-1.
Yes, but you just said they're nice. I'm saying they're atrocious. So the weight of my vote.
No, that's not true.
The-
Every
no.
man, one vote.
My
That's right.
yes, but my vote. No, you average.
This is
them out.
democracy.
I didn't say that. I said they're not. If I said they're not nice, you said they're nice, and they would be nice. I said they're atrocious.
Well, we have
question
two
was,
nice
are they
ones,
nice?
though.
The question was, are they nice?
So
It's
they
yes
it
or no.
averages out to they're sort of okay.
They're
This-
sort of bad. They're sort of
The
bad.
standard is nice.
They're kind
right?
of bad. If you
If they're exceptional,
No.
then
The standard is nice. What do you mean? Like an average titty is nice?
Here's the thing. You're talking about.
my question was, are Amanda
I say they're
Pete's
above
titties
average.
nice?
let's say
They
this.
are nice.
Yes.
Let's say we're on a website, right, called Amanda Pete's Tits
Okay.
.com.
.biz,
.biz.
and we're all customers leaving reviews. And you guys were like, they're pretty nice. 6 out of 10.
3
stars.
star. Yeah.
6 out of 10 stars. And I come along
0 star.
and I 0 stars.
She doesn't deserve a 0 star.
That
Atrocious.
affects the average.
It lowers the average.
That's not what we're talking about.
That
We're
is
not.
what
We're not.
We're voting
not
a
rating
majority.
on a star system. We're
'cause
voting.
It's not a star
weighted,
system.
They're weighted votes.
No, they're not
weighted.
weighted.
This is a
There's no-
democratic.
No.
As what will our caucus declare her titties? We are declaring them nice.
No,
If
no,
you
no.
vote-
You
Voting-
can write a dissenting opinion. It's like the Supreme Court.
If you vote
you can write a
emphatically-
dissenting opinion.
If you vote emphatically for Donald Trump, it's not worth 2 votes. It's 1 vote.
No, I already said it's the Supreme Court. It's not the
it's
presidency.
the Supreme Court. Yes, it's yes or
This
no.
is like the Supreme Court.
yes, it's a yes or no.
Nick is fucking
Did you see
Scalia.
the what's her name? Fucking RGB was like.
Yeah, he's cool.
Kavanaugh rules.
Yeah. I'm an old bitch and I love Kavanaugh. He's a very decent man. I think I also saw, and I didn't do any research, I just saw it quickly, that she's never had a black like clerk once.
Damn.
RBG.
That means she's racist.
I mean, it would probably, you would think it would happen.
Mm-hmm.
She's been there for what, like 45 years or some shit? She's old as shit.
Yeah, a long time.
Maybe not 45. I'm going to really guess 30.
Mm-hmm. She looks like shit.
She looks horrible. She's probably going to die.
Yeah,
Yeah, Trump's gonna get 3 Supreme Court nominations.
it's gonna be awesome.
Fucking Hillary lost
It's gonna
this
be
dumbass
90,
election.
90 years of
My
conservative rule in this
nominee is going to be my 2 choices are Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Judge Holden from Blood Meridian. And I'm deciding between the 2. I don't know which one we're going to go with.
Just different actors to portray them.
Judge Reinhold is my first choice.
Yeah,
They're like he's not, yeah, that's just his name.
His name is Judge.
he's a great actor.
He's
though.
a good actor, but you can't appoint him.
Why
well,
not?
we're changing the way things work. We're going to do a lot of things. We're going to get some of my friends from Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Sean Penn as
yeah.
Spicoli.
Spicoli is going to be the head of the DEA. And he's got a great new policy. We're making weed legal, but only for white people.
That's basically the truth.
And it's called Spicoli's Law.
Spicoli's Law. Shouts out to Sean Penn, dude. What a career.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you like wearing underwear,
Like wearing what?
underwear.
Oh, I love it.
If you're what you would call somebody who doesn't wear diapers because they're not a baby.
Right.
Adam, for example, wears diapers.
Is that
Come
true,
on,
Adam?
dude.
Yeah, I know we weren't supposed to say anything.
Sorry, dude.
Can we edit that?
No, we have to
No.
leave that in there.
This is
Adam-
an ad, so we can't.
We
Whatever
can't
happens in
edit-
ad space can't be
They
edited.
can't be edited.
It's a
'cause-
medical issue, though.
Right
Yeah.
to.
It's a private medical.
Prolapsed
but
asshole.
regular guys, you like underwear.
Perma-prolapsed asshole.
I have to just hold my
It's
entire.
always
asshole.
wet. You always have to spray it with a spray bottle to keep it misted.
Adam's got squeegee guys that come up to him. Adam stops at an intersection and guys come up and start shining his asshole.
He puts his ass out
I
the
tip
window.
them-
Yeah.
I tip them 25 cents.
looking pretty dirty there, boss. Yeah, clean it up. We don't have to worry about that because we wear Mac Weldon underwear, which
That's
is
right.
better than whatever type of big boy pants you're wearing.
Yeah.
You know,
if you're not wearing Mac Weldons right now, you're a fucking bitch.
You're a bitch,
You're a loser.
and you might as well wear diapers because you're a baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mac Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
I love those three things.
Yeah, they hooked it up. I went there. I picked out some underwear. Real easy. I didn't need my mom's help.
No, I called when I went. I called my mom, but I ended up not.
My mom
her.
was on the phone because I was scared. To be honest with you, I was using the computer by myself. But I said, I'm not a baby. I don't need diapers. I don't need to wear diapers like a baby does. I can buy.
And she was like, "Are you sure?"
I can buy my own underwear, and I was afraid. I googled underwear and I saw pictures of girls, and it scared me.
It's
because I thought it was porn, but it was Sears.com.
Yes.
And then I found MacWeldon.com. It's real easy. I typed it in, and I did some simple shopping for a simple-minded man like myself.
No matter how low your IQ is,
if you are a mentally disabled yet fully grown man who wears regular underwear,
yes,
then you'll love Mac Weldon.
You'll love Mac Weldon
because you might not be smart, but the design is.
That's so
Check
true.
this out. A lot of their designs feature a hole in the front to pull your penis through.
Wow.
I thought that was real smart.
They designed that?
Really smart.
Yeah, because I always pull my pants all the way down at the urinal.
But you can pull it through the
which
hole.
is the reason I am no longer allowed at Regal Cinemas.
That's right.
It's for pulling my pants all the way down in the theater.
In the bathroom, and then also in one of the theaters when you mistook it for the bathroom.
In the theater while seeing Rango, yes.
Here's the other thing about the smart design.
Yeah.
You put those on backwards, you can shit out of them.
You can shit through the
Out
through
of
the
the
dick
hole.
hole.
Yeah.
You
That's
just
how
need to
smart their
open the
design
hole,
is.
or you could be fucked through it.
You could
also-
absolutely be fucked through that hole.
If you put briefs on backwards, it does a better job of pulling your penis through your legs and hiding it,
yeah.
Yes.
so you're not embarrassed.
When you're
I like
scared
to
of
be
of showing your
perfectly
penis.
flat.
You're
yeah.
not embarrassed.
No bulge.
Yeah, you're not embarrassed of your penis when you're riding.
Which
the
is a
bus.
big problem for me.
It
You know
really
how
embarrassed.
girls hate bulge?
Yeah.
Hate it.
They believe in smart design. And
Wow.
premium. They believe in it.
They believe in
Do
it.
you believe in
Do you believe in
smart
getting your
design?
dick sucked through the hole?
I can feel something inside my ass. I really do think I'm getting fucked up. Mac Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants,
Wow.
and more that you'll ever
They got
wear.
more, dude. Condoms.
Dude, I hate uncomfortable condoms. You put them on, they're all scratchy.
Yep, your cock is. I get an allergic reaction.
I have to use Velcro condoms because I'm mentally retarded.
That's right.
But Mac Weldon underwear feels a lot better. And that's that kind of stuff.
Damn, yeah, they know about that shit, bro.
They got a line of silver underwear and shirts
Uh-oh.
that are naturally antimicrobial. When you're saying, what does that mean? They're made out of silver? No.
No, you
No,
fucking
I
idiot.
thought they were, and then I let my friend fire his handgun into my penis.
That's right.
And now I have no... I've lost my penis in what I like to call the Iraq of science.
Yes.
The Iraq of experimentation. Well,
That's
I was
right.
not deployed in Iraq itself. I lost my penis, and I consider myself a veteran.
Absolutely.
I feel like if you lose your dick in any kind of accident,
you should
That's a
get a
war.
Purple Heart.
you're a veteran.
That's
Yes,
a war.
yes.
Yeah.
you are.
You get the
on-
Applebee's discount. You
are
get the
on-
Panera Bread
yes,
discount.
You are on the same tier
Mhm.
A
as
farm industrial thrasher.
Yeah.
Any type of penis accident.
Once your cock comes out of your fucking body, welcome
Gets
to the
ripped
You're a
off.
member of the
services,
U.S.
brother.
gets
Marine
ripped
Corps.
off in a factory. And then you just
Semper
have,
Fi, you
have
dickless
PTSD,
motherfucker.
and you're at
Hoorah.
home, and you hear like that Looney Tunes like bum bum bum, 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 you're like turn it off, turn it off.
You just feel a phantom dick
Bum,
in
bum,
your
bum,
pants.
ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. No, the silver line of underwear and shirts are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor.
Whoa.
I know I smell bad.
No matter how stinky your pussy is,
If you
it'll
got it-
make it disappear.
Look, dude, a lot of women who listen to this show have just disgusting.
There's
pussy.
stink lines.
We
They
have
come
one
to the
of-
show. I say I'm
Yeah.
not going to fuck them, and then I do
Yes.
We look at the analytics.
with your nub.
with my nub.
your shot off
I'm
nub.
like, neither of us are going to enjoy this, and you take their pants off, and you go, oh, God.
Oofa,
It smells like
maron.
a Subway that went out of business 6 months ago. And what is there, an Indian family living in an out-of-business Subway?
They do.
Are
own
they all
the
shitting in
subways.
one
Yeah.
7-Eleven big
Jesus
gulp cup?
Christ, what is
That's
it?
what it smells
It smells like
you
an
fucking
Indian
bitch.
family died in a Subway that they were also using as a toilet. So it's a yeasty kind of Indian. Anyways,
That's not true.
So-
I've never said that. I know.
No, but if your pussy smelled like that,
Yeah.
Mac Weldon would
Mac-
have
they
no
would-
problem clearing that
they
up
lend
with
it
their
to a
silver
silver line of
antimicrobial
underwear.
shit.
Listen up, Indian guys. They got a silver line of
Or
underwear and
anyone.
shirt.
Anyone, Nick.
He's
Anyone
just
with a
being
sme-
specific,
Anyone
not
with
racist.
smelly genitalia.
Anyone at all with a smelly pussy.
Yeah.
Could have
They
been an Italian family in that
They
subway.
want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you. No questions asked.
No
But
bullshit
not by,
questions.
Not by them.
Is
but
your
they-
dick small?
I'll ask the question.
We'll call you up personally and be
I'll-
like, is
I'll
it because your
find
cock is little, motherfucker?
Is that why? Is it because you're too Indian?
Or not Indian, for that matter?
Or now you're not even Indian. I'm just asking.
These are some of the questions
These are
we
some
will
of the
ask.
questions that I will ask, but Mac Weldon won't. Here's just some of the questions Mac Weldon won't ask.
Will
you.
not ask
They will not
you.
ask you this. Is it because your dick is too small? Is it because you're Indian and you smell too bad?
No one is asking you that. It is not Mac Weldon
It's
or us,
the sound
actually.
of the
We will not even
the
be
sound of the
asking
keyboard.
that one.
Yeah, we're processing your refund right now, Mr. Vikram. Just real quick, are you too Indian?
We couldn't help but read the name.
We just saw your name and we were wondering perhaps you're too
They
Indian.
will not ask you that. No one will ask you that, to be clear.
Okay, yeah, just putting a note in here, and refund's good. Okay, and very good Diwali to you too. Happy Diwali. Not only does Mac Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, they perform well too.
Oh, yeah.
It's good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everyday life.
Getting fucked in the ass?
Getting fucked in the ass. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN 20. All word, one word, Cumtown, CUMTOWN 20.
Wow.
Check them out.
That felt like having an old friend back,
I
dude.
did.
That felt great.
I missed them. I missed them, and I'm gonna be missing them after the,
Yeah, after they listen to
after
this
they
one.
listen to that. Yeah.
Felt like going home for Thanksgiving, just
Yeah.
chopping it up with your friends from high school, dude.
Yep. And then you told them about your life now, and they don't want to hang out.
And they
with
don't
you
want to,
anymore.
they're like, oh, yeah, we're
Well,
different
they were
people
gone
now.
for a long time because I couldn't figure out how to sign a PDF.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
You got to use the hello sign or some shit, dude.
That sounds a little too...
There's some fucking, you ever do that shit?
What?
There's like DocuSign and hello sign and all this other
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Also, I guess I should plug, as long as we're in the closed corner,
Yes.
cum.town.
Oh yeah, we got T-shirts.
They don't
I
have
know we got-
antimicrobial shit.
I don't... None of that shit.
What are,
None
what'd
of
you
the
get?
good shit.
Gildan?
No, not Gildan. They're next level.
There's some good
Next
shit.
levels.
Gildans are
Organics.
garbage. Next, the people who request Gildan, because people are like, "Can you print these on some Gildans?"
They're
It's like,
fat as shit.
You're fat as shit.
Yes,
Can we get
I
a
know.
fu-
Because
I
they're
think
so
Gildan's-
heavy duty that they
Right.
suppress your titties.
Yeah, right. Nobody's gonna. We know you have big ass nipples under there. You
There's
fucking
one-
Gildan wearing
There's
cow.
one type of Gildan that's good.
Yeah.
No, there isn't, bitch.
Yes,
Next
there
levels
is.
make my arms pop, dude.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, make your buys look big.
Yeah.
Nick will also be printing next level bikini briefs because it makes his balls pop now that he doesn't have a penis. I'll be selling t-shirt, also clothes, t-shirts on the road this weekend at Rochester on the 3rd, September 3rd. Then in Boston, the 16th and the 17th. Oakland on the 24th. Seattle the 29th. Portland on the 30th. And I'm working on maybe Indianapolis and Louisville in September. And maybe Philly, too. Who knows? Stay tuned, folks. And come see us every Monday at Funny Moms and every Tuesday at The Stand for Fat Tuesday.
Also, if you like the show and you already listened to all the episodes, we got a backlog on Patreon. $5 a month, you get an extra
Yeah.
episode.
Absolutely.
Get that shit, you motherfuckers.
Every
Or underwear.
Sunday.
You have
Also,
to buy one of the things we just told you about.
Final plug, the 29th, a month from today, although this is coming out on Wednesday, so it'll be less than a month from when this comes out, I'll be at the Lodge Room in Highland Park, Los Angeles,
We'll
California.
both be on the West Coast, dude, but I'll be in fucking Seattle.
I
Yep.
won't be.
And I think I'll be in San Diego
I'll
before
be
that,
here
but I don't know where.
A master of inventory. I just got a tent. I'm trying to go camping with Bobby next time.
Nice.
Yeah. I want to get into camping.
I hate the outdoors, dude.
Really?
I do.
Dude, I love it. I just want to wash my beard in a stream.
I'm scared of the outdoors.
I don't like bugs, dude.
Yes, I don't like bugs. I don't like little noises.
I don't
from the
mind bugs.
outside.
I don't like mosquitoes. They're fucking
I'm sweet.
assholes.
My shit is sweet.
Mosquitoes love me.
They love me more, dude.
Well, you have diabetes.
Exactly. I'm fucking like a candy bar for them.
Look at that big old
Time
ball
for
of
dessert.
sweet tea.
The only thing that gets me
You look like a
out of
fucking
it-
Arizona iced tea. to them.
Exactly,
Yeah.
dude. If
As
as
a
only
mosquito's mom being like, "Stop sucking on that fat boy."
exactly. Exactly. Left to their own
You're
devices.
gonna ruin your dinner sucking on that fat boy.
I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I like to shit indoors.
If I'm trying to fall asleep and I'm almost asleep and I get bit, I spring out of bed and I get so fucking pissed off. It happens all the fucking time.
Yeah.
There's just one in your
The
room.
worst is when it's just you and that motherfucker.
And you can't,
he's-
and you fucking turn the lights on. You
Lights-
gotta fucking find him.
You gotta find. Yes, I hate that.
and
shit.
it's like 2 a.m. and you're like so pissed
Going
off,
crazy.
sweating, angry,
Yeah.
cussing.
so you just text some guys you know to kind of calm you down. Come
Yeah,
over.
say I'm having a hard time.
I'm having a hard time. Mark, could you
Yeah,
come over?
it's just I don't know how to find this mosquito. I'm gonna go online and look up bug chasing. Does it help me to find somebody who can chase down this bug for me? And, oh yeah, I'll just sight unseen invite these bug chasers over. Oh yeah, they want me to get on all fours, and I guess if that'll help catch the mosquito. I guess if that's what I have to do.
It's
to
a
catch-
supportive community.
yeah.
I fucking hate those motherfuckers, dude.
No. The one time I went camping was like in college, and I didn't even sleep in the tent. We all passed out listening to Iron Maiden in my car, smoking a blunt. So I just fell asleep in my Chevy Blazer, and woke up at like 5 a.m., but with no battery because my car had run out of battery.
Too much Maiden, dude.
Too much Maiden, dude.
That's gay. You just parked in the woods and then
Yeah, literally, I didn't even get to camp. We made like a stir fry in the fire, which isn't even like a meal, a camping meal.
Yeah, no, it's
We-
not.
We
It was just you and Eldest.
No, it was me and these fucking idiots that I got kicked out of my dorm for smoking weed with. So it was just like the dumbest people I knew, but
Yeah,
I was trying to convince myself that they were my boys because otherwise I had just made a huge mistake
yeah.
getting kicked out of dorms.
I'm
for
gonna get
hanging
into
out with them.
camping and bow hunting and tomahawk hunting. I'm gonna start hatchet hunting squirrels.
You just want to be Arthur.
Yeah, I want to be B. Arthur.
Yeah.
B. Arthur.
That's the trans.
Yeah, I don't know if I could actually hunt.
Nah.
That seems fucked up.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Those animals are just chilling.
I mean,
The
if
thing
you eat them,
bow
maybe.
hunting is the coolest, but it's like the cruelest way.
Is it
It's
cruel?
sporting.
Yeah,
What's the best way to kill an animal?
with the bazooka.
Bazooka, but then you don't get to eat it.
instantly vaporized.
But you don't get to eat the meat.
You
RPG.
inhale the vapors.
How does Joe Rogan kill his animals? That's what we should be
That's
doing.
right, kettlebells?
he throws kettlebells at their head,
Yeah.
crushes their
He
skulls.
He thunderclaps their head with a set of kettlebells. I'm telling you, man, it's really crazy. It's wild. When you get that deer up in front of you, when you crush its fucking skull. I can't do Rogan. I don't know how
He has
Rogan
cool
sounds.
kettlebells that are like carved with like a demon's head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want that shit, dude. That's when I'll get ripped, when I have demon kettlebells.
Yeah.
But is there a humane way to hunt?
No.
No.
No, never. You go to the grocery store. Get
No,
your
but
meat.
they're treated worse.
No, they're treated good.
The meat in the grocery
Well,
store?
first of all, you have to remember that those cows did something wrong.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they're
in a past life.
anti-Semites.
They broke the law.
In a past life, they're bad people.
They were
No, they
Indian
don't like-
guys. They were Indian guys that messed up somehow.
Yeah.
Right. They come back as an American
Yeah.
cow.
It's the Indian guys from that bus rape.
Yeah.
They were all cows.
What bus rape?
That famous rape on a bus.
Well, I think that was an epidemic.
Yeah, there was a Bollywood movie, Speed 3. if the bus goes under 50 miles per hour, we will stop raping you. Like, should we just slow the bus down then? No.
No.
No, don't.
Keep going.
Yep. Yeah. Sandra Bullock passed on that one pretty quick. I never saw any of the Speed movies. Isn't
What?
the second one on a boat?
Yeah, and
it's
it
terrible.
doesn't go fast,
Yeah.
and they don't have Keanu.
What?
Yeah.
There's a hacker that has taken over the boat. It's like Willem Dafoe or some bullshit.
The boat looks like it's going like
Yeah.
3 miles an hour.
It's either
too.
Willem Dafoe or like Tommy Lee Jones. I can't remember who plays the
Nah,
hacker.
it doesn't sound like Tommy Lee
but
Jones.
I think Tommy Lee Jones is in Under Siege too. Then he's the bad guy in that building.
Yes.
So it's Willem Dafoe, and he's like just running around the boat with a laptop, like hacking everything. It's fucking gay, dude. That movie sucks.
Yeah,
I was
really
so
sucks.
disappointed, dude, because I loved the first one, and I saw
The first one was sick.
I saw the second one, I think somewhere on Long Island.
They got Sandra Bullock for the second one, but not Keanu.
I remember.
Damn, Keanu had the juice like that.
He passed.
Yeah.
He passed. And
I mean, it
Sandra
was
Bullock
like an
didn't?
absolute piece of shit. He's a smart dude.
I fuck with Keanu, but
Yeah.
he must have been doing good to fucking be like, nah, I don't want to be in here with Sandy again. I don't want to run this back.
I'm kind of jealous of him because he's like, I don't know. I don't think he's he's probably not a genius or anything, but everyone thinks he's dumb. So whenever he says something that's
Everyone
not
thinks
dumb,
you're dumb, man.
Whenever he says something
you don't
that's
have
not
to
dumb,
be, you don't
everyone's
have
like,
to be jealous of
yeah.
him for that. There's so many other things that
I know.
He's a master. He's like great at martial arts. He does all his own stunts.
Doesn't have the
He's a millionaire. He's
I'm just saying
reputation of public intellectual Adam Friedland.
I'm not saying that.
Everyone thinks I'm smart. So
when you're this.
Everyone used to make fun of him for being dumb because of Bill and Ted's or whatever.
Yes.
and make fun of him for being like kind of like an actor
airhead.
with zero range, which like is true. He doesn't really have much range, and he's got like sort of like a weird kind of like negative charisma and star power. It's like he can do all his stunts and he can like just be in a movie, but
I think
And he's
people used to
hot.
call him dumb too.
He was good in the
What's
Replaceables.
the difference between Neo
The
and John
Replacements.
Wick?
What's
Or
the
the
difference?
Replacements.
But yeah, I mean,
Well, Neo's
Neo's more hopeful.
He takes the red
what's
pill.
He's a
what's the-
hero.
What's the difference?
John
between
Wick
their-
is an
the blue pill?
anti-hero.
What's the difference between their emotional profile? I mean, it's almost like
John Wick loves his dog.
John
and
Wick
Neo
is sad.
loves
Neo
that
is,
lesbian
is
woman.
out to fucking
His
kill
lesbian
computers.
girlfriend. Yeah, he's trying to kill computers. There's a lot of
John Wick
differences. Nick.
or Neo has a mission of hope.
I understand that they're different movies and different characters. I'm saying in his
John Wick is
portrayal-
sad.
Yeah, it doesn't read.
I would say it does, dude.
It doesn't read.
There's nuance.
you
in
compare
his
that
Wick.
to like an actor like Michael Fassbender, who
big penis, huge cock.
very talented actor, and like he has plenty of range.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely different between the slave owner in 12 Years a Slave and the robot
And
whatever it is.
Magneto.
Yeah, Magneto.
Mhm.
They're all over. He's all over the place.
Yep. Well,
Tom Hardy, not that. I mean, he can like do a silly voice here and there, but he's
yeah,
not.
Tom Hardy gets a like. I think people think he's better at acting.
No, he's-
people think he's better than he
no,
actually
he's
is.
just a movie star.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's just hot.
yeah.
He's
Got those
amazing,
big
dude.
lips.
He's incredible. I love him.
You love Tom Hardy?
Tom Cruise.
We're talking about Tom Hardy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you were
I
on
was
your
reading
phone,
a text.
You were on your phone, not paying
From a guy?
attention to yeah,
It was
you-
from a guy.
You don't get important text messages anymore. We know that.
It was an important text
From
message.
who?
It was my doctor.
What does your doctor?
Oh
say?
shit! They can't grow his cock back.
They said that. They said that it's.
What does your doctor
His
say?
said
foreskin
it's
can't be grown
temporary.
back.
Your estrogen levels are off the charts. We're
Well,
gonna
if
have
you
to-
must
We're gonna.
know.
They want to bottle
We're
your
gonna have-
estrogen
yeah.
to give to
we're,
trans
we're
people.
gonna have to hook hoses up from you to every trans person in New York City,
He said that
Like
the
a big-
transplant surgery has been approved by the insurance.
like a big
Hell
mother,
yeah.
a
Yes.
mother bug.
So I'm getting a huge ass dick.
Adam's
No.
Adam's ovipositor is leaking hormones into a big vat that every trans person in New York's got a crazy straw that goes into it. And they're all drinking Adam's estrogen from his ovipositor.
Ah, fuck.
That crazy straws should come back.
They never really went away.
Well, we got rid of.
I haven't
regular
seen one in
straws.
forever.
We don't even have regular straws.
That's
anymore.
No, we don't. That's right.
That's an act of defiance
Damn.
against the status, the neoliberal status.
Use it
quo.
once,
I
throw
could
it
go
out.
Crazy
online. I could go
straws.
online right now and find somebody earnestly saying that crazy straws is offensive to people with suffering from mental.
Yeah.
illness.
100%.
Yeah, neurodivergent people.
That one's easy. Is that what they call
yeah, they don't call them like
mentally ill?
mentally ill. It's neurodivergent.
Damn.
Damn,
I
imagine
You're
being,
neuroatypical.
imagine
My
being that
dick
kind
is-
of a dumbass retard.
I'm penile divergent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. You
I'm
were,
erectilely
I
divergent.
didn't realize you were a retard.
You're penile atypical.
Yeah, I'm penile atypical. Damn, that's so fucking stupid. I want a nice crazy straw, dude. Let's fucking order a big ass pack. That'll show Kamala.
It is really satisfying to use.
I know.
The crazy straw.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a roller coaster for your drink.
For your, that's right. For your lemonade, your Fanta lemonade.
For for your suicide that you made
Ooh, damn.
at 7-Eleven.
Shouts out to suicides. I remember
You know your
getting
boy was
street
trying 'em
cred.
all.
Getting street cred by having the most fucked up suicide at Skateland in Rosedale, Maryland.
I used to go Sprite and lemonade. That was my go-to as a kid.
I mean,
That's not.
I thought it was just you were fucking up the flavors. I just liked soda by itself.
Nah, dude, you got to do a suicide.
Surge.
Sprite and
You know what's
lemonade
better
is
than
just,
Surge is the replacement for Surge, Vault.
I don't remember.
I've never tried it.
Vault came out a couple years after they discontinued Surge, and Vault was good, but now everybody's a Surge.
Surge is the one with like that was really green and red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some last year
Yeah, I got some. They had it on Amazon.
on Amazon, yeah.
Did it taste good?
No, it was all right.
I think I tried a sip, and it was, like, insanely sweet.
Surge Soda is back. The legendary Surge is back.
No, it's not.
Dude, it's all coming back. Jinkos, Surge, Hacky Sack. Fucking, the 90s are back, baby.
I remember,
their website doesn't work. It just keeps fucking reloading and fucking up. They
dude,
have
those
viruses.
big pants, not Jinkos, but like I guess like
The bondage pants.
those pants,
like the
those are great
parachute.
to hide, like to sell weed.
Yeah, yeah,
And-
nugs.
Yeah,
Just
you put a
full
lot
of
of weed in there
nugs.
and put fucking a scale
Glow
in
sticks,
there. Glow sticks,
date rape drugs.
GHB.
Yeah, I remember like Mountain Dew in the 90s thinking like, damn, if I drank Mountain Dew, I could be a skateboarder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you thought every advertisement
It was
I thought
100% correct.
Yeah, their whole branding was that it's an extreme
Everyone, I
sport
was like,
drink.
this is real.
Dude, I remember fucking sneaking my mom's lean cuisines to try and not be fat. I remember being like, well, what the fuck? These will work.
Yeah, yeah.
And can I be honest? The chicken Alfredo's pretty good.
yeah.
Filling?
Do you ever fuck with the lean cuisines?
No,
Never.
no.
What about lean pockets?
Adam eats peen cuisine, which is a microwavable cock with some cum pudding. thing.
cuisine is good.
Yeah,
That's not a real thing.
Yeah, it is in your household. Hello, this is the census. What do you eat for dinner? Penis cuisine. Oh, and this is the Friedland residence. Yeah, we'll mark that down.
That's down on the official
as
government
the official
record.
on the record, and it's real.
It's an inappropriate question for
Yes.
a census taker to ask.
Are you Mexican? That's a new question we got on there too.
Did you ever eat lean cuisines, Nick?
No, I never ate a lean cuisine.
Damn, what the fuck? I would have guessed you would have had a lean cuisine era.
Nah, never any kind of like microwave dinner. I mean the shit I remember eating a lot of cup noodles, Diet Dr Pepper,
Oh yeah.
fucking stovetop stuffing that like
Never had stovetop.
instant like stuffing mix.
My mom used to just have a ton of like Indian food frozen from Trader Joe's.
Ooh, Trader Joe's. I didn't even know existed.
That shit is
till I
all
was
like $3.
years
It's
old.
from the West Coast. I think we got it before you guys. California had it before Nevada.
Nice.
Yeah, but like that shit is mad cheap. In college, I survived off that shit. But it's got
Off of
like
peen cuisines.
it's got like no. It's got like 5 days
what kind
worth
of
of
peen
sodium.
cuisines did Trader Joe have?
They had like
Trader Penis.
they had like
You know how he has always. It's always like Trader Zhao. if it's
they got. I think
Chinese.
they got rid of Trader Ming's. I think people took exception to
Really?
that. Yeah, they
They have
used to have
Trader
like
Yanni.
Ooh, race trader Joe. More like. Damn, Joe's a pirate. It's a pirate themed. It's literally a rapist themed grocery store. And they're like, oh, we don't want to.
We can't be Chinese.
We don't want to be racist.
Trader Ming. What's racist about Trader Ming?
well, all of them were like
It's
plays on
Chinese
the
people
name
don't
Joe.
even fucking care.
Yeah. Oh,
They
yeah.
don't care at all.
Yeah.
So it should have been Zhang. Trader Zhang.
Well, it's just like it's like people that used to say the N word in high school and are now like SJWs. That kind of Chinese,
suck juicy
right?
wiener.
Yeah, but it used to be like Trader Giotto's for the
Yes.
Italian.
They don't do that anymore. I used to love that shit.
I think I know. I had an Indian or a Chinese food thing from Trader Joe's the other day, and it did not say Trader Ming's on it. And I will not be frequenting their establishment
Yep.
anymore.
Yeah, make it racist again. or
You've
I'm
lost
Make it racist
our
again.
business
Yeah.
until you're racist again.
Yeah, I'll go.
Trader
Over,
Joe's.
I'm going to go over to Whole Foods where I can get food for whores.
Yeah,
Sluts. Yeah, is this Whole Foods? I love shopping at Whole Foods.
Just to feed
For-
my
you got
fucking whores.
for some dumb bitch to come in here and get dinner for a pussy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to go to that those horrible like discount supermarkets that like didn't even have meat. That just had like canned shit and like the giant like 20-pound bags of cereal.
Mm-hmm.
That was my shit, dude. The bootleg fucking Lucky Charms and shit.
Yeah, we used to go to
they came in
Costco
like tote bags.
and get like frozen burritos, like 100 frozen burritos. I just have those after school.
Would you put them in your ass first?
I thought microwave was cooking. It made me feel very adult.
We didn't have a microwave
You didn't?
until I was 14 or so.
Damn.
Maybe 13.
Yeah, I had a little Black and Decker like toaster oven.
Yes, we
Did
were
a lot
a
of-
very big toaster oven house.
A lot of cooking in that toaster oven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I didn't even know. That's the only way I prepared Hot Pockets for the majority of my life.
Toaster
Takes so
oven.
much
Toast.
longer.
I know, but guess what?
I like
It's
it.
better.
They got a nice little
It's a
crisp.
small
crisp.
oven.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cool. You could watch it.
Oh, I loved watching it, bro.
Ding.
The ding made my dick hard.
Yep.
The ding. If I hear that ding right now, I will get fucking stiff, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those dogs?
Huh?
What's that guy?
Pavlov.
Pavlov. That motherfucker's dogs, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I got a fucklovian response to that little ding. I'll tell you that much.
Gesexian. My name is Marco Gesexian. And
Suck on my dick.
no, it is a coincidence. My name, it's just a coincidence. My name.
It's the village I come from.
The village is named that, but I am. Not, it's not what I do.
Dude, that video. Did I ever show you that video? Of that guy like going for like a hike near like a lighthouse or something.
Yeah, those
And he
two
goes around
Egyptian
a
guys
rock.
sucking each
Yeah,
other's
and there's
dicks.
those two Egyptian guys like blowing each other.
Oh yeah.
But the guy wasn't
Great.
even hard. That was like the weird thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
The one guy was kind of soft.
Oh, they're both old.
Wait, were they 69ing?
No, it was one guy sucking another
I've
guy's
said it
dick.
before. I love getting my dick sucked soft.
Yeah.
That's the best.
It's a
Oh
cool
no, it makes
feeling.
me feel terrible.
Why?
Well, I love getting hard while
I just
getting
feel
sucked.
bad for them.
Well, your dick will get hard, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
feel
then I have
bad
to,
for
like-
them then.
Then I feel really.
I mean,
bad
the
for
part,
them.
yeah, just having sex with you in general is what you should feel bad about.
Well, I feel bad after I bust,
I feel, yeah, for sure.
like everyone else.
I feel bad during. There's a brief moment when I'm like first sucking on titties that I'm like, now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And then the actual moments when I bust. And the first second that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
Other than me apologizing the whole time, I think I'm pretty confident.
We do that as like a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry.
oh, excuse me.
excuse me.
I'll
Pardon
be
me.
out of
Pardon me.
your hair in a second.
I'm terribly sorry.
Out of your hair. He's just fucking her pubes.
I like a big bush.
I only like to fuck the pubes.
I love to fuck the pubes.
That's what my mommy would do that, and now I do it now.
That's how you stay clean.
I
if
think
you
it's-
only fuck the pubes.
I think it's sexist to penetrate a woman. So I have sex with the pubes. I would never penetrate a woman's orifice. Any orifice. Not even if she forced me.
Yeah. Well, I guess we gotta head to the show.
Yeah, we got to get to the show.
Gong, 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 gong. Thank you for listening, everyone.
Thanks for listening, folks.
Come see us at Funny Moms. We're there every Monday.
Get tickets for
except the
LA.
first
I
one.
might book a second one. Bye.
Pussy.
Okay.
Rudy Giuliani suck my dick, and I'm gay.
Rudy Giuliani. So I guess what everyone listens to Cumtown for, the Democratic debate.
Oh, yes.
I watched neither.
I watched neither of them. Here's
I
my
didn't
takeaway. Joe Biden probably spilled his medicine, his old people medicine.
I saw the clip of him saying
him
3-0.
coming out on the stage, just fumbling all of his Alzheimer's medication and dropping it everywhere.
Balls fully out of the zipper.
And then everybody on MSNBC saying Biden came out as a clear, far and ahead winner. I'm sure the polls will reflect that. But
you see-
Kamala said a lot of nice stuff about how it's time to get busy.
Uh-huh.
And
And the cook and what
And, you know, that's
her
really what-
cookout playlist.
younger voters are really interested in her "you go girl" attitude. There's been rumors that she's considered snapping her fingers at a public event later.
She's the highlight of the debate was last night when she said, "Look, I'm not one of these talk in the movie theater kind of sisters. I'm more of a get down to business.
A professional black woman.
Yeah, we selling tax forms type of lady.
Dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's.
That's right. The friendly kind that you know from The Office.
That will smile at you.
Who
Says
always
your
has-
shirt looks nice.
She compliments your shirt. She has extra snacks, even though she's 10 minutes late every single day.
Yep. And she still somehow keeps a spreadsheet of every time you leave early.
Right, and they don't. You
Yes.
got in trouble for.
Yes.
You
And
got in
uses
trouble
it.
for having a radio, but no one questions her listening to the Tom Joyner Morning Show
at full blast.
It's a good show.
and saying, "I know that's right." Oh, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
I think
Sybil, where'd you get that pussy? Tom, stop.
Tom, you
Don't-
wilding right now, Tom.
That's foolish.
you being foolish.
Foolishness.
Yeah.
I think literally what you mocked Kamala for. I think Cory Booker did. He used the term Kool-Aid. He invoked Kool-Aid on Joe Biden.
But didn't he get investigated by the Justice Department
Who,
for
Cory
like
Booker?
for like the Newark Police Departments?
I'm
like,
sure, dude.
Beto read the entire Taco Bell menu.
Yeah, in perfect.
He memorized. He had the Taco
Perfect
Bell.
Espanol.
He's like, folks, I want to just tell you about something. It's called the Taco Bell Value Meal. 1, soft-shelled crunchy taco. Dos, hard-shelled tacos.
Yes.
Tres, nachos del Supreme Grande.
That's right. He's gonna replace
Boom.
food stamps with Taco Bell.
I would love that.
It's it's a
I
partnership.
would, yeah.
with the Taco Bell Corporation.
I would
We're
immediately-
privatizing food stamps.
I would immediately close the Patreon. I would
Gear
it's-
and having
yes.
better things than everyone
It's
else.
not. Yeah, it's not. It's not filling out all the paperwork on my bank's website so that I can get the priority pass access card that allows me into a special lounge at
Yes,
the
right.
airport that has the same view. I'm waiting in a separate area.
with
This-
slightly better food,
Which-
maybe.
yes, not even. Dude, it's funny because like that Sapphire Reserve card comes with like one of those. And
It
you
does?
Just, yeah, you can just hit a button. You can't because you remember how it says you get lounge access to
Yeah.
the card. Well, I was like, how do you do that? Because we're at the
Right.
airports all the time, and I don't know how to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You just go to the
We travel a lot. Yeah.
you go to the website and you have to like just click a button and then they mail you the card.
Really?
But I was looking at it and it's like it sucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is just a room. I thought maybe there was like snacks.
Oh yeah.
Well, the American Express Lounge. I went one time with Bobby. That is some luxury. I
went to
admit.
the Virgin Lounge once. Virgin Atlantic.
bet you
Oh yeah,
They
did,
treat
dude.
you
When
good.
you went to your apartment.
You know I've had sex. You
We
know
don't,
that I
we don't
have.
actually know that.
We don't know that.
Yeah,
You've
you
claimed
do.
it
No,
a
that's
lot.
something you've said.
But we don't actually. We've never
Why?
smelled
I
it.
wouldn't lie about having sex to you guys.
You lie about a lot of stuff.
What
to be
else do I
honest.
lie
That's why you
about?
got engaged. 'cause
Oh
you
no!
thought-
Now you're being shady again. Stop.
Do not call me shady.
It's shady
It
for you
is
to call me a
not.
liar. Like
I
you
am
got,
not
you got
throwing
engaged
shade at
because you
you.
thought you could finally have sex, and then it didn't happen.
I know. Well, not to finally have sex, but then.
After marriage, you were gonna have sex.
Well, I wanted to have sex for love for the first time, not for sport.
The hunt of the pride of the hunt.
Yeah.
The
do
hunt.
you
of
mean
the,
having sex for sports, seeing how big a penis you could fit in your ass?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the sport you were playing?
Yes, that's
It's
the sport.
guess this penis.
Yes.
Yes.
this-
It's like you're at a
blindfolded.
county fair,
Everyone takes turns putting their cock in your ass. You're
and
like,
then from
Farmer Jones.
I have a measuring. My asshole can measure. Yeah,
That's
but only
wonderful.
inside of the hole. Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
Well, dude, instead of that's how we suppress voter fraud. You have your ass out. Guys put their cocks in your ass, and you can say citizen or not a citizen. We don't need voter ID laws. We just need your ass. You can ID them with their cocks.
Right.
Have you ever considered that?
Well, you had me at ID. I love asking people for their IDs.
Yeah.
Just as a
their guy D.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Can I see your guy
Can I
ID?
see your guy ID?
That's what Adam likes.
Zip.
Can I see your guy ID as he spreads his ass cheeks open?
It's pretty funny. Do you see my girl Tulsi, who I would like to remind
trying to
everyone,
get-
I was the first major political pundit to endorse Tulsi Gabbard full-throatedly.
That's true. Didn't you do it after Hillary
The
lost?
day after Hillary lost
Yeah,
on
he-
the Cumtown
he saw
podcast.
someone else
Right, of
who
course.
had that opinion, and then
No, I saw that
he
she
said,
was
now's
hot.
my opportunity to
And yes, Felix may have
repeat.
said it to me the night before.
repeat something
But he didn't say it in public, and that's all that matters.
Right.
I put my name out there.
That's true.
without knowing anything about who that woman
Absolutely.
was.
I knew
nothing
that she
but a
was a
picture.
troop and that she
And
was
then she was
hot.
Israeli or
I did
something.
not know that she was in a homophobic
Indian-
cult when
Oh,
she
an
grew up.
Indian nationalist too.
Yeah, she's
she's Indian?
She thinks Modi's
She's
war crimes are
yeah,
good.
she's Indian. She's got a hot husband that
genocide
came out
Modi-
yesterday.
I would love to watch them have
She's
Look, if my
Buddhist,
options
I
are
think.
Hindus or Muslims,
Or
I'm
Hindu.
going Muslim.
Are you?
100%, yeah,
Interesting.
definitely.
You don't like Hindus.
Not if I have to pick between Hindus and Muslims.
Well, like they really don't like
I
each
guess
other.
to me
so.
it comes
know.
down to cuisine. And I guess I give the slight although there's so many
Indian
different
food
kinds
is
of
so
Muslims. So that's more variety.
Yeah,
'Cause
Middle
you have,
Eastern
like-
food's really good too.
You got Middle Eastern, you got also aren't there like Filipino Muslims or some shit? Or
India, India and
Thailand or
Pakistan
some
are going to
shit?
start.
Yeah, they're
World War
everywhere.
III.
There's over a billion
There's
of them.
Chinese Muslims too.
Yeah,
so that's
Uyghurs.
Chinese food.
Yeah, Uyghur food is amazing.
Yeah,
it's really
I don't
good.
know. I went to one place and it was pretty bad.
Xi'an Famous Foods is Western
No,
Chinese. It's
no.
like Uyghur.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Xi'an?
No,
What
it's
the
not.
fuck
It's
is
some
Xi'an?
kid from Queens.
Xian.
It's some
Jan?
kid from Queens that just
It's
uses
Xi'an.
wide noodles
Jan.
and made up his own shit.
But
He
I
was
thought that
friends
it
with
was
Anthony
like
Bourdain.
Western Chinese.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like there's some cumin in there, and that makes
There
it-
is cumin.
that-
There's
that
definitely
that
cumin. I
makes it-
taste cumin.
Yes, there's cumin. in
You
it.
like Xi'an though?
I do like shit.
Yeah, it's good.
Zhang.
It's not Zhang.
Xi'an? There's no way X-I-N.
It is.
Xian.
Shan.
No,
If anything, it's Shan.
No, I say words wrong all the time. I'm pretty sure
No,
I'm right
it's-
about this.
It's Xi'an.
Jean.
Well, there's a fucking apostrophe in there.
It's X apostrophe Ian.
Yeah, there's
No, it's XI''AN.
Yeah.
Jean.
Shan.
Jean famous?
I mean, I
foods.
say Jan famous foods just because it's easier. I don't need to put a. I don't need to put. I'm not saying you
You're
know.
trying to put that stank on it?
Yeah, right. You don't need a. You don't need to add some lip to that. Jan famous foods is. Fine.
I have a lot of respect for the Chinese.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
They're
Then why do you
barely
fuck
Chinese in
Koreans?
there. First of all, they're like the kind of like they're jet grind radio Asians. They're not like regular.
What's Jet Grind Radio?
It's like
Jet
a-
Set Radio is the video game.
Yeah, but then in the game it's called Jet Grind Radio.
Oh, okay.
That's the name of the radio station.
Oh,
chill.
wait, the game
I
is
was
called
confused.
Jet Set?
The game is called Jet Set Radio, and in the game,
The
it's-
internal radio
it's
station, though.
called Jet Grind Radio.
Damn. I would
What-
like to play that game.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah, I never had. My friend had Dreamcast. And
Yeah, I didn't have Dreamcast either. I'd have to go to my friends to play Crazy Taxi and
I remember
And
playing
Jet Set
Crazy
Radio.
Taxi at Fuddruckers.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
hell. Dude, the first day I went to a Fuddruckers, that was a good-ass
Dude,
day.
I remember going as a little kid.
too much bread.
Yeah.
as a little
Shut the
kid-
fuck up,
The
Adam.
bread is too thick.
It's buttered and delicious. The bread
slap
is
the
one of
shit
the
out of you.
biggest fucking
the
selling
bread is
points.
too
fucking
dense.
You're so
unlimited
fucking
condiments. You're such
stupid.
a stupid fucking asshole.
bread
Please
is
stop cursing.
excellent
You guys
at
are being
Fuddruckers.
shady again. Stop
No,
being shady.
This is you being shady.
It's shady of you to call me names like
Dude,
that.
they have a one pound hamburger. When I went there,
Check.
and when I went there as a kid, they give you a coupon for a cookie. You remember that shit?
Mhm. Oh,
You
yeah.
finish your meal at the end, you bring your coupon to the thing. They give you a cookie and a balloon.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I never went that A. I never got the balloon. I went the first time I
No, that's
knew-
one of my earliest memories of a restaurant.
Beautiful.
Fuddruckers. That must have been like 4.
One of my earliest memories is something called the King's Court. It was an independent steakhouse chain in East Point Mall, and I went as about a 5 or 6 year old and ordered a porterhouse steak, and everyone laughed at me. And then I ate almost the entire steak, and then I went. To
How much is a porter? Like 18 ounces?
It's big, dude. Because
Like
it's a
20-something
ribeye
ounces?
and a fillet all in
Yeah,
one.
it's both sides of the T-bone.
So everyone laughed at me, but guess what? I fucking ate that shit and a baked potato.
Damn, son.
Anyway, back to Fuddruckers talk because we're not over. No matter what bitch ass Adam would like.
I don't
to
like
say
the
about
bread,
it.
honestly.
Shut up, man.
It's too dense.
And then they had the basketball game that has the
that
song from
one
Rocky.
is
in it.
awesome. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
never put that
won-
together.
Quiet, Adam. We're talking Fuddruckers.
Oh, okay.
You've already disgraced yourself.
Just
with your
go for it.
opinion
I mean,
on
it's
it.
fine. I have to eat this croissant.
The way I discovered it was I won some kind of chocolate bar selling contest in middle school. and I was allowed.
Every one of your stories is fat. You don't have a non-fat.
No,
No,
man,
it's not fat. He sold the chocolates. He didn't
I
eat
sold them. I did. I sold
I know,
a lot
but
of
Showed tremendous restraint.
I
Stop.
did.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my mom just sold. Anytime a kid won
Your
one of
mom
those
sold them
contests,
to you.
yeah, yeah, I ate all of them. So my mom just bought them. No, my mom fucking honestly, she moved that package because usually she would fake on me. There was always one kid whose dad had like a fucking, worked at some store with high traffic that would sell a ton of fucking chocolate bars, and I was always jealous that I never won the prize. I would try honestly to sell my own chocolates, and it would never work. Going door to door, so my mom sold them one time, and I won like.
I bought forks off some dumbass kid and his dad in the neighborhood. They were like
Recently?
like 2 years ago. They were like, "We selling shit for our school," and I was like, "All right, I don't need anything." But
Yeah.
Were you guys Cutco kids?
Here's $15.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then they're like, I'm like, look, all I have is 15 in cash, so that's what I got in my wallet.
Yeah.
I give that to you. You pick something out of the catalog. Dad's like, hurry up! He already giving you the money. And then the kid's like,
Was it for his
shaking.
basketball team?
Yeah, and then like they pick out these like four. I'm like, good. Get these forks. This set of
Yeah.
forks. And then they never showed up. I never got
course
the fucking
not.
forks.
Why would you just buy forks and not get a set with knives and spoons?
Because he's just trying to do a good deed.
Because I don't
man.
give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff.
It seems
Anyway,
impractical.
the
I don't
point
need more
is-
forks. In fact, in that apartment, we need less forks. Amber had like
That's true.
700 of every utensil.
And the sink was always full of
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dirty ass
less
shit.
utensils, less dishes,
yeah,
Smart.
and you have to do it
yeah,
Mm-hmm. To eat, you have to
to
do
eat.
'em.
yeah.
Smart. That's. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
It does make sense. She also had those Snoopy cups. I should have.
That's good. Those were awesome.
You should have stolen those.
I'm gonna steal them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an excuse.
No
to
one
go
tell
hang out.
Amber.
I think I know the code for her building.
Yeah, let's get the code for her building. We're gonna steal all of
Ocean's
her Snoopy-
420, baby.
Hell yeah.
We go into our friend's apartment, smoke fucking all her weed, and take the Snoopy cups.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyway.
They figure out it's you because there's chocolate bar wrappers all over the place.
Okay.
It's
I
the
know.
chocolate bandit again.
Okay. Have I told the story about?
Every single one of your stories
It's
is just
chocolate
is a
based.
fat story.
I know this one is the fattest story of my
They're like,
life.
oh, and I got bad news. Elvis's dad is in the hospital. We went to the hospital anyways. I was eating a bunch of candy bars when the doctor came out, and he slipped on one of the wrappers. I was making my own chocolate-covered bananas in triage, and the operating doctor slipped on one of the peels and died. And now Eldis's dad has to go to a different hospital. It's like, is this a story about Eldis's dad in the hospital, or are you making your own chocolate-covered banana?
Did I tell the story about in high school when I was, or maybe it was my freshman year of college, and you'd go back for the summer to have, everyone like now we're grown ups. We're gonna have a fucking party, and my friend Anna had a fucking awesome party, and I got just so fucking drunk, and I took a shit and threw up all over the bathroom.
Not even drunk.
No, I was drunk as
Just
shit.
completely sober.
No, I was fucking drunk. I was doing that thing trying to be cool where you just like chug liquor.
Just
You know what I mean?
just stone cold sober.
No, I was
Just
drunk as shit.
Shitting himself and throwing. Damn, I love going to adult parties.
Just having diarrhea while other people are getting drunk and listening to Flo Rida.
Just eating salsa and talking about the debates and you're
Yeah. Why Romney sucks.
yeah.
And anyway, I shit myself I shit and threw up all over my own underwear because I was like, throwing up down. And I was like in a fucking
What do you mean
haze.
you were throwing up down?
Like I was sitting down.
Just
Oh, he was throwing up through his legs while he was shitting.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're
That's
just-
skillful. You're throwing up on your dick.
I've never done that. I've always had the wherewithal to at least like put my head in the bowl.
Well, listen, man.
You
I
can
was
separate
not.
the two.
It
Maybe you lean over and throw up in the bathtub.
I was
Yeah.
trying
I've
to
done
get
that
to the
into
bathtub.
the trash bin.
Okay.
I've been
First of
dumping
all,
and then wait if I
the story
the
is not
flu.
done. I eventually made it to the bathtub.
Cold sober.
I was not sober.
Not
I
a
was
drink.
Completely.
Not a
My
drink.
friends
in him.
had people over for a dinner party,
not-
and I had ruined my appetite with chocolate bars.
So I'm in the
these
bathroom
are different stories.
shitting
This
and
does
throwing,
not. I haven't even gotten to the
shitting
fat
and throwing
part yet.
up all over myself.
Okay, can I finish the story? So, I projectile vomit all over the fucking place. I make it to the bathtub, and I don't know what I did. I turned the shower on to like clean up the fucking vomit, but I like apparently like pulled a pipe down, and I go downstairs just kind of like trying to see. Oh, and then what else did I do?
Are you just completely nude at this
No,
point?
well, what I did was I took my boxers off. For some act of God, all the throw up was on the underwear. So I go out to the deck and I throw my underwear in her neighbor's like shrubs or something. Then I go downstairs to check and see like if anyone saw me do it, like if I'm good. Does anyone know I fucked up the bathroom? I'm good, right? I spy a little fucking thing of Pop-Tarts though. So I'm like, wow, my stomach's empty. This will help me like revive myself. I need to feel better. So I grab a couple Pop-Tarts and I'm eating them and I'm going to the fucking, and I check back into the bathroom. I check back into the bathroom to see if anyone's been there.
This is like worse than the Chris
How do
Farley
you
death
eat
scene.
right after you fucking puke?
This is so much worse than like the worst overdose you could imagine. Wake up, yeah, had a couple of friends over for a dinner party, an adult dinner party. We're all back from our first year of college, and Stoffer says overdosed on Pop-Tarts and destroyed the bathroom.
So I check in on the fucking bathroom, right? And just to see like, and it's horrible, dude. Like I did not do a good job cleaning, but I'm fucked up, right? So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go, like, I'm gonna go out to the deck where some people are smoking weed, and I'm gonna like go play it off like I've been smoking weed the whole time. So I'm over there and I'm smoking weed and I'm fucked up. And unbeknownst to me, and I'm still eating Pop-Tarts, and I think I finished the Pop-Tarts before, that's right. I finished the Pop-Tarts before I get there. I have maybe I have a little bit of Pop-Tart left in my hand. And unbeknownst to me, I had pulled like the pipe I pulled to steady myself in the bathroom, like had burst or some shit, and the whole fucking downstairs starts flooding. So they're like, "What the fuck just happened?" Like there's just just water.
You broke the house.
I broke the house. It's fucking flooding. Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" They fixed this. Apparently, this happens all the time. So Anna knew how to fix it. She fixes it real quick, and they're like, "What the fuck happened? Who did it?" And they come up to the deck to see like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to play it off. But what I had not realized was that I had left a trail of Pop-Tarts from the bathroom.
So she saw you eating the Pop-Tarts.
All the way. They were literally Pop-Tart crumbs. And I'm passed out laying on the fucking deck.
Oh, my God.
And I just have a Pop-Tart in my hand. And they're like, Stav, did you do this? And I was like, no.
You gotta lie. You gotta keep the lie going.
Yeah.
You
They're
can't
like,
tell the truth.
Motherfucker, there's a trail of Pop-Tarts. And you're holding a Pop-Tart.
Why would
in
they
your
assume
hand.
the trail was from you? Someone else could have
And
been.
it was so fat and hilarious that they weren't even mad at me. They were like, this is so good.
That's so funny, dude.
Yep. And then I pissed on someone's skateboard, and then I went home.
There was one night I went out with my friend Brendan and his friend Kevin, and like Kevin had been his roommate years prior, and he was always like a weird guy. He was like an army guy, cool guy, but like just like very intense.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
very weird.
Definitely know those guys. Type of guys.
And he
Just primed to have PTSD.
yeah.
Haven't had it yet, but will have.
No,
it
one of
big
those
time.
guys that clearly from like a young age was like warfare, combat.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
like
That's what I mean, though.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna get PTSD.
No, he's not. He's immune to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but like just a very like weird kind of
Yeah.
intense guy. But he would always do weird shit. I remember we went out like I think I did Re-Raw or something, and then we went out for like a couple of drinks, and like we were adults at it. We were like 25,
yeah,
and or maybe 24. I can't remember, but like old enough that it was like shortly before I stopped drinking.
Right.
So I don't.
So this is the second round. This is when we were already friends. You would come to DC already.
Yeah, I think so.
You
yeah.
stopped drinking in DC.
Yeah. And we went out, and then we went over to like somebody's friend's apartment. I can't remember who it was. It was either Kevin's friend or some guy that they knew. And just because like nobody wanted to drunk drive,
Yeah.
and so like it was just some guy's apartment in Arlington.
And we all passed out on the couch. It was like either a huge sectional or 2 couches. It was like a big living room setup. So we're all sleeping on individual couches. And in the middle of the night, like, we just heard like Kevin get up and then take a shower and just casually do laundry at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then go back to sleep in the clothes.
This is in his house?
No, this is in someone else's apartment. He got up off the couch. He clearly just shit himself while he was sleeping, and then his head is set up for like
military,
tactical.
yes.
Yeah, so you just get up and he showers
Good on
and
him,
does
dude.
laundry, puts the clothes back on, goes back to sleep. Not a word. He doesn't say anything about it. Just shits himself while he's asleep,
Respect.
and then resolves the issue.
True respect.
Yeah.
I one time shit myself on a couch that had just been dry cleaned. Like, my friend Christina had a roommate that had pissed herself twice on that couch. So she kept pissing on the couch so much that they were like, you have to leave.
Yeah.
And the second they got it clean, they had a Halloween party, and I crashed on it, and I shit myself on that couch. And again, my underwear just barely
Held
held it in. But I literally, again, threw my underwear in the neighbor's bushes, just went home.
Damn, that poor neighbor is just constantly finding.
No, these are two different friends.
Triple XL.
One was in, first of all, double XL. One was in Towson, and the other one was in
Just size a
Violetville.
million panties filled with feces.
Hanes Herway granny panties.
Yep.
They hug my curves just right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta take a piss. Be right back.
All right, Adam.
Go for
you
it.
shit yourself pretty often.
I haven't shit myself in a while. No, actually, that's not true. I had the flu a couple of months ago, and I shit myself. I don't know. I have a very weak asshole
Yeah.
from all the traffic. You know,
Where'd you?
I take
shit
a lot
yourself?
of shits, dude. I take like 2 or 3 shits a day. I don't think that's medically good.
What?
Shitting multiple times a day.
No, I think that's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, if you get.
I thought
enough-
everyone takes 1 shit a day.
No, if you get enough fiber, that's good.
I just think I don't know, it's metabolism or something. Whatever. Yeah, I shit my pants all the time.
Did you go see that new Tarantino movie or no?
No, dude.
What do you mean no?
I asked you if you wanted to go the other day. You didn't go. You
yeah, I
didn't-
know.
you said
I'm
you
just
didn't want
asking if you saw it.
to. No, I haven't seen it.
Why not?
I want to.
Why?
Why do I want to see it?
Yeah.
Because I like the work of Quentin Tarantino.
Apparently, he's a pedophile.
He's not a pedophile. He's a foot fetishist.
Yeah, but children's feet.
Well, at least it's more of a niche category of pedophilia.
That movie rocked cock.
What?
It was good.
new
I heard-
Tarantino movie.
Yeah.
I heard it was really
all
funny.
you needed on that one was a foot pedophile, and you knew what we were talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. You know exactly who. We're
Does he fuck
discussing.
kids' feet?
No, he fucks women's feet. He was
Tarantino
married to
seems like a
Uma-
creep, but not a pedophile.
I don't think it's creepy to like feet. That's a
Look at
pretty
his
normal
face.
fetish.
No, I mean his face. He looks like a caricature of a rapist.
I'm a big fan of his, dude.
Me too, but the man looks weird and he talks
I
weird.
like that he has he vacillates between having like the best opinion on something and having like the absolute worst. There was like an interview in I think New York Magazine where he was like, the best show I've ever seen on TV is The Newsroom. Aaron's and he's like, and when it came out, I would like watch it like live, then the next morning, and then once more the following week. And it's just
Really?
like, yeah, it's like
The Newsroom?
The Newsroom, yeah,
That's fucking gay, dude.
yeah. It's a pretty.
Quentin's on the wrong side of history on that one.
It would make sense that he's like a pedophile or like one of those guys. Anybody with a story where it's like, yeah, they kind of came out of nowhere. Any like a rags to riches story.
Well, he's a video store guy.
yeah. He worked in a video store.
No, dude, he sold the script to fucking True Romance.
Yeah, while working at a video store.
He used that. It was a great movie. He used the money off that script to make fucking Reservoir Dogs. That was a cheap ass movie to
No.
make.
So
it
in
was in
Pulp-
a fucking warehouse
So
most
hold
of
on,
the time.
Pulp Fiction. You remember the scene where there's the basement at the pawn shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was happening at the video store Tarantino worked
Oh shit!
at. And one of-
Weinstein was raping.
yeah, he would kidnap children and then let
Oh, it was a subterranean lair.
a Jewish.
Yes, of course.
I don't know about you.
I think. Listen, we can't say for
Tarantino's
sure,
Italian.
but
I
let's
can't
play.
say for
Let's
sure.
play the percentages.
All the other details I'm 100% on, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, don't speculate if you're not 100%.
They may.
I
or
think
may-
it's fine to speculate.
I
when
think
you
it's
have
slanderous.
This
personally.
much probability.
I think maybe it was Jewish people that were going. I can't say for sure. But I think in the pedophile sex dungeon in the basement of Quentin Tarantino's movie store, it was Jewish people going down there to get a deal.
They're even doing basement bargain pedophilia.
Bargain basement, dude.
We found the cheapest store. I don't even like doing it, but it's such a deal.
I'm losing money not fucking
Yeah.
these kids.
$5 to have sex with a kid?
It's not my
I'm
favorite.
crazy Harvey, and I'm giving these kids away.
I was driving through South Williamsburg, and I had the window open. I'm like stopped in traffic, and I was just like laughing, and I repeated what I was laughing at. I go, like it's funny imagining like these Hasids, because it was a nice night out, being like, "Oh, what a beautiful night! It's a shame that we're Jewish." There's a Hasidic woman standing like 2 feet. You just heard everything, and she just like looks at me and she's like, and then she like mumbles something to her husband in that awful language, and then he's upset too. And it's like, what? You suck. Yeah, you guys. This is.
I mean,
like,
she's got a little bit of a point.
probably
yeah.
does have a little bit of a point. But
I would say
whatever,
I kind of
it's
see her
funny.
perspective.
Yeah. It's all their stores suck.
I did see
and
today.
it sucks. It sucks to live there. It sucks to be one of those people.
Yeah, I mean that neighborhood sucks for sure. But I saw
South Williamsburg?
Yeah.
Toys for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all look like weird versions of real stores.
I
But-
like their cages outside their windows where the kids like climb out
Yeah.
onto the cages and look like
Yeah,
they're in
for
prison.
fresh air.
Yeah.
When I was driving over here today, actually.
Yeah, it looks like we're in Fury Road where everybody lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shitty town.
The upper class people in Fury Road.
I mean, in Fury Road, there's no upper. They all just live.
Yeah,
in that-
like what's his the guy with
The fat guy?
yeah.
all the guy's family.
Props to him.
Immortan Joe.
That character, whoever that Jewish character is in that movie.
I don't know if it was a Jew.
I thought that's what the premise was.
I don't know if that movie was about Jewish
I
people.
don't think religion really comes in at all. Nick,
Maybe
but-
I
He was
missed
driving.
Maybe I got the
I think it
details
was about
wrong.
finding gas.
I don't think if I recall correctly, there's a
water.
Jewish man that has all the money and he lives in a cave.
But it doesn't mean he's.
I don't know. Maybe I'm adding details.
Yeah, I think you are honestly,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
just kind of saying that. No, I have no real. I'm not coming at this from any kind of bias, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really think that was in the movie.
Hmm.
I saw a lady taking a picture. There was a Hasidic construction worker, and it was just hilarious. 'cause
He was working?
well. He just had the. He,
No,
he
those,
just was
they just
dressed-
they wear the hat and then
They
they
wear
go
the
in and
hat
they're like,
on the
keep
job
it up,
site.
good job, work.
Yeah,
No,
but
but he
they don't
was,
work.
he was waving people through because there was like some kind of like traffic. They were causing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
traffic jam, and some lady was just like taking a picture of him and laughing like in his face. And he was just like,
Dude, I have to watch that video of the black dude making fun of the little Hasidic kid
Yes.
like once every couple
It
of
was
weeks.
those vibes. It
Dude,
was a
that
black
shit,
lady.
That is the funniest video of all time.
She might have been it might have been a video. She might have
Yeah.
been talking over.
Damn,
but
they fucked your shit up. You probably had a whole watch to say.
Well, it is dumb. It's like God doesn't tell them to dress like that. That was
No.
like a fucking design choice they made, and it looks stupid.
that was the way.
Basically
That
what
was the way you
happened-
looked cool when they were started. I think
Those were like the rules in Eastern Europe, like in their like shtetl.
Yeah.
And then they like never changed the rules.
They
It's
didn't
like
know
this
because they didn't
since
look
the
like
18th
that. They
century.
looked stupid, and then they like dressed like shit, and they were like, "Let's all dress in new, nice clothes so people think we're modern."
right.
And then they
Yes.
never updated it, so now like the rules that made them do that in the first place are now serve the opposite purpose.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, they should all be wearing Supreme.
They should be wearing Supreme.
They should be wearing fucking limited release. The Kyrie
That
SpongeBob's.
Japanese guy dressed as a Hasid is still one of the funniest.
So
things.
funny.
Wait, from where?
Nick and I were
we went
getting
to like
food one
some
night.
Japanese restaurant, but on St. Mark's, where all those like cool
Yeah, yeah,
Japanese
yeah.
kids hang out. They
Yeah.
all look like fucking.
Yeah.
You know, they all look like HIV positive models from the 1980s.
Yeah, they look
yes.
great.
You know, like real
Yeah.
like dangly cross
Yes,
earrings,
the dangly
Yeah.
cross earring
round
for sure.
round
That's a good look.
sunglasses,
Sunken eyes.
shaved
the
head,
Barry Bonds look.
5XL T-shirt with like short shorts and combat boots.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. You know, and like a tattoo of like just a single line that runs down like the just goes up your arm. It's just one line that splits your whole body longitudinally.
Mhm.
Right.
Like
Lunge. Yeah, you got it right.
Cross section. Ali.
No, longitude. Yeah.
Longitudinal.
Lateral is like a ladder.
Longitudinal.
If you imagine somebody,
Fuck, hold on.
if you imagine somebody standing in the
Longitudinally.
threshold of an
Uh-huh.
elevator, and then the doors cut them in half perfectly, that's where the line would be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you're there.
So yeah, we're there, and there's like one cool Japanese guy, and he like met his friend, and the guy was just dressed like a chassid.
At one, like the entire outfit.
He had the whole outfit. I think he had seat. He had like the little
No,
fringes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
And
he
it-
have the curlies?
I like
Did he
to
have
just
payos?
imagine him to be like, it's New York style. I'm dressed New York style.
That would be incredible if
Yeah.
Japanese hype beast started just dressing like Hasids.
Why not?
Well,
dude.
I mean, that's literally what happened. You
But
know?
that
And he
was
like
one.
wasn't. He's not Jewish. He was like eating at a non-kosher restaurant. I think he was eating pork. But
Dude,
yeah,
I really
hilarious.
hope that catches on. I hope we
Yeah.
go back to Japan and it's just nothing but like ladies
that
in
restaurant's
shitty
got
wigs.
a cool vibe, but the food's
I
not
like that
particularly
place.
good.
Yeah,
What restaurant?
Yeah, I forget the name, like Japanese Village or something.
it's upstairs.
It's upstairs below the
Does St. Mark's
supermarket.
have any like
It's by
banger food?
by Sunshine Mart.
There's
It's
one
on St.
sushi
Mark's.
place I went to on St. Mark's. It's tight. It's good.
It seems like that
I
all those
like-
places are cooler than they are good.
That's true. That you're not wrong.
Like
there.
there's not one place that's just like
It's all like bong shops.
incredible.
Yeah. No. Well, they have a
Like
Xi'an on St.
Chinatown's
Mark's.
better. Huh?
Yeah, but
Shh.
Jean's not
That's
like
not it's not knock your socks
Yeah,
off.
No, it's a
At this
chain.
point it's Chipotle.
yeah, it's
not Chipotle,
It's good,
but
It's
but
basically Chipotle.
it's good,
bitch.
but it's not amazing. I mean, like
Yeah.
the last amazing Chinese food I had was probably maybe that place in Flushing.
yeah, that
Which
that
place?
makes sense.
We went when me and you went to go see.
Oh yeah, that
something in
Szechuan
China-
place.
Yeah, we went to China.
We went to see Paul Simon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we got
Yeah, I'm kind of like burnt out on dim sum. I haven't had like real
I love
banger
dim
Chinese
sum,
food in a
dude.
while.
Dude, I mean,
I love dumplings.
there's such good food in Queens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's honestly the best borough. So like,
Thank you.
yeah, I kind of want to move to Queens, dude.
Come, dude. Welcome, brother.
I'm fucking sick of Brooklyn.
Come through, bro.
I hate it.
I love Queens. I don't think I'm ever leaving.
I'm sick of New York, honestly, but
Yeah. Oh
whatever.
yeah. Where are you gonna go?
probably like Rockland County, where all the cops and firefighters live.
The taxes are real shitty.
In Rockland,
Yeah.
I thought it's kind of cheaper because they don't have Metro North there, so you have to have a car.
Yeah, but I'm sure the taxes aren't as bad as like. Well, I don't know.
Westchester is
What-
probably worse.
as far as property taxes go.
I think so.
I would guess so. You just moved to Jersey, Adam.
Yeah.
The property values are lower in Rockland County. Like you can get a house that would cost you twice as much as in Westchester, but I don't know if there's a significant difference in that.
Yeah, I
I mean,
went to my friend's-
I've only like looked at houses and looked at what the tax assessment was. and
I
how
went
much
to my
would pay.
friend's parents' house in Rockland County, and it was really nice. And
You
he,
should move to Yonkers, dude.
Yeah, but then what? Then what are you paying in tax? Like $20,000.
I don't know how much. I don't know what the answer is.
Fuck taxes, dude. I don't pay them shits.
But he thinks
You
his
don't-
parents
oh, you
got
don't
it
own any
like on
property.
some.
I do.
That's the thing that's nice about like you buy a place in Brooklyn. It's like the taxes are nothing.
Really?
Yeah, they're fucking not. You pay like nothing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it fucking
property
costs
taxes
$2
in New
million.
York are pretty low. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Really?
property itself costs them like $2 million, but once you get it, you're not like the government's not going to take your property away from you.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
Well-
if you buy a building and it's like over 4 floors, I think, or maybe over, if it's 5 floors or more, you have to pay a mansion tax.
no, a mansion tax you pay for any property that's over $1 million.
I think
So every property in New York?
Yeah, basically everything you pay a mansion tax on.
Even a fucking
Is that
one
true?
bedroom?
Yeah,
No.
you can get a studio now. I'm sure for
yeah.
a
I mean,
million
as
dollars.
far as like when I
I'm
looked
never
into,
buying property
when
in
I
New
looked
York.
into like real estate laws like 5-6 years ago, that's what it was. 'Cause
Why
the
were you
mansion
looking
tax,
that up 5 years ago?
to maybe get a real estate salesperson license because I didn't have a job, and that's what other
That's
people-
like a job a lot of comics do.
yeah.
Could you sling houses?
Yeah, I almost worked for Nooklyn when
yeah.
I moved
yeah,
here.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
There was that guy with Taylor.
Well, you go. No, Jay Fod hooked me up, but he worked with Taylor.
Yeah, yeah. Taylor
Yeah.
was trying to hook me up with the job.
Well, there's a guy apparently in South Brooklyn, a Russian guy who just you pay him like a couple $100 and he says that you passed the exam. It's like you
Hell
don't have
yeah,
to like
baby.
study. Yeah.
I love scams.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean, I did that with defensive driving.
Really?
You found a corrupt
No,
guy.
but yeah, my friend just like forged all the.
That rules. I had to take an actual class, dude.
No, I mean to teach. I used to teach defensive driving.
No, I took a real.
Yeah, no. When I needed to take it, my friend who taught it wouldn't sign my paper.
Gotcha.
That was gay.
That is gay.
Different guys though.
Oh, the second guy seems like a bitch.
The first guy was a bitch. Well, may he rest in peace. But the second guy was, he was chill. Yeah,
He was a chill bloke.
yeah.
How's that croissant, Adam?
Pretty good, dude. I'm trying to do what Nick said by eating a lot of sweets.
Yeah, a lot of
put-
fats and
Put
carbs.
weight back on.
Yeah, he's trying to become a fat-titted biatch.
That would be cool.
I would
It would be
love-
awesome if you got fat.
Be your own biatch.
You know what
I'm
I've been
saying?
doing that I think
I would
you
love to go
like?
to plus size stores
What's that?
with
You
you.
should try this. Is you get like string cheese, the mozzarella string cheese, and you dip them in honey.
I
And
think
then,
Whoa.
I think I'm lactose intolerant.
try this method.
I think I am. but
Yeah.
I'm self-diagnosed.
You probably isn't every
think I've
Jewish
s-
person lactose
It'll never
intolerant?
Every Jewish
air.
person has
but
a
that's-
terrible stomach.
It'll never air. But that was one of the funny scenes in Tim's pilot where he's like interviewing some guy, and the guy's like, he's like, "Are you lactose intolerant?" Like also, or he's like, they start talking about lactose intolerant. He's at some like diner with a guy. And the guy, he's like, I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have cheese. And Tim's like, oh yeah, me too. He's like, why do you like eat that stuff? He's like, you just keep fighting.
What do you say?
You just keep fighting.
Respect. Tim's lactose intolerant.
I don't know. The joke was that treating lactose intolerance like it's cancer and continuing to eat ice cream. And
Right.
It made me laugh. I butchered the delivery, but I'm not Tim. I'm my
Yeah.
own
You were
beast.
speaking. You were speaking softly.
I'm my own animal.
That's right. You are your own animal. One of those goats that the children fuck.
I hate that
in
video
India.
of those goats prancing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
it's
is that?
like
That's a meme now?
Me on my way to post some gay tweet. me doing. Oh,
That is you.
when I do
That goat is you.
When you find out that they got extra fucking Polynesian sauce at Chick-fil-A. Shut up, you fucking loser. Fuck
get
those
their
goats.
ass. Get those goats, man.
Fuck those
them.
goats. Stop doing format tweets unless they're parody songs. That's okay.
Unless what?
They're parody songs.
Yeah, then it's good and funny.
Hmm.
I heard a parody song that I think was in our
I-
ouvre or
I was-
whatever that word.
I was laughing
Ouvre,
about.
but
you know,
it's a gay sex sicko mode
I was,
Oh yeah.
called Dicko mode. I hadn't heard that before, but it's
There's a guy that
It's
does
well
gay
done.
raps that are very
it's well
good.
done.
I was thinking.
Como?
I was thinking about Vertigo by U2 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, those trays. But imagining it's like the week before Bono writes that song, he's at a bar and some guy's like, "Yeah, it's like Spanish people. They have their own language." So he's like, "Really? What? Like, how does that work?" Like, well, they have different words for everything. He's like, What do you mean? There's like a different language? You just
Bono how old is
doesn't-
Bono? 50
Yeah,
whatever.
he doesn't understand that like there's other languages. And so he's like, Larry, have you heard about this? They've got
Different words,
it's-
spicier words.
It's called Spanish, and it's the same thing.
Bono tried to have us shut down, dude,
Yeah,
but we wouldn't have it.
I gotta replace this fucking.
U2 was like a giant band. That's crazy to me. Their shit sucks.
Yeah,
Like people that were born in or I don't know, people that were like teenagers in like 91,
Mm-hmm.
they love that shit.
Gen Xers.
That shit sucks my dick. What's a good U2 song?
Where the streets have no name.
yeah.
How does that one
streets suck your dick.
go? I've never heard that.
The Joshua
And
Tree
fuck
album's
me
pretty
in
good.
my ass.
Nope.
Fuck
Sucks.
me in my ass. Where
Oh,
the
no.
streets are so gay.
I've heard Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Yeah, that's from. I don't think that's from Joshua Tree.
That sucks.
You don't like that song?
Song sucks.
And now
dick.
we're getting fucked in our
Why?
eyes.
Because it's about revolution.
No, I like the themes, but the music sucks me off.
Okay.
Suck my little penis.
Suck my little penis.
Yeah, fuck you two. I don't know how the fuck they got famous. They don't have any bangers, dude.
I
They're-
wish my dick wasn't small.
Wait,
I
is that
wish-
them?
No, that's Hall & Oates.
Yeah, that song, Hall & Oates is good.
I wish my dick wasn't small. I said I wish.
Because my dick is small. That shit
because my dick is small. I wish it was big.
See? Now that's something you can vibe to, dude.
Yeah.
That's a melody.
I wish my dick wasn't small. I wish my dick wasn't small. I said I wish my dick wasn't small. I wish it was big.
He's a man eater. You can just keep that one.
Yep. Oh, here she comes.
Sucking guys.
Suck my dick because I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm a gay man. One of my friends says one of his friends' dads was a roadie for Hall & Oates.
A chody.
A chody. Yes. And Hall & Oates wanted to have sex with him. That apparently they were gay.
What?
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Damn, stop. You heard that?
What?
You heard that, dude?
They're gay?
Wait, is this common knowledge?
I've been listening to gay music.
Dude, I got so pissed off when I found Old Town Road is about being a gay guy.
Gay man sucking
Dude, I
off your
freaking
horse.
got so mad.
Well, I'm gonna fuck my horse in its ass tonight. I'm gonna drink all its horse cum.
And well, I'm gonna drink that. Dude, you know who loves that song? White third graders.
Yes, dude,
Yeah.
that video is incredible.
Well, no, it's not a video. I was walking around Cobble Hill and there's some like rich baby.
Every
that's
kid likes
like,
that song.
Old Town Road, baby. You know.
Yeah, every kid loves it.
Have you seen the video of Lil Nas X performing at literally an elementary
not
school?
Yeah,
my
yeah, and those
son.
kids are losing it.
My
It's
son
cool.
will not enjoy anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
My son's going to be kept away from the internet and he's going to learn chores.
Have you seen that video of there's like a bunch of kids at one of those trampoline places where everything's a trampoline?
Yeah.
And they're listening to Mo Bamba and they're just going
They
absolutely
are going
nuts.
wild.
Yeah, I love it.
Did he rape?
They're like doing flips and stuff.
He's
Sheck
disappeared.
West.
Sheck's gone.
Did he?
Seems like he
Did
got
he do
he's
bad?
a rapist.
Maybe when I don't know.
Yeah. So there you go, trying to promote a rapist agenda.
I wasn't trying to promote it. I just
That's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up, Adam.
That's a typical Adam move.
Mm-hmm.
Defending Quentin Tarantino's basement.
I didn't defend
Saying
anything.
Sheck
I just
West
didn't
should
know
be
if it
able
was
to
a
rape
Jewish
third
basement.
graders in a trampoline store.
Why
He
does
didn't rape
Jeffrey
the
Epstein
kids.
have a creepy temple on his island? Well, it certainly has nothing to do with him being Jewish. That's the first thing we'd like to say in this article.
Let's get one thing clear. Didn't who's that guy? The other guy that's sort of
You know what getting into?
Dershowitz?
This QAnon stuff.
Oh, cool, Nick.
Ruh-roh.
It's really entertaining.
It's funny.
Don't they think some
the guy that
random-
they think
Well, it's not
John
funny.
F. Kennedy Jr. is like now, like
Just
there's
some ugly ass.
some ugly guy. Like John F. Kennedy Jr. was a fucking
When he had
snack,
like
dude.
plastic
Yeah.
surgery or whatever.
Yeah, he got plastic surgery to be ugly.
Is he the same height and shit as JFK?
I don't
Jr.?
know.
We gotta look that up.
Yeah.
It's also like, who the fuck is thinking of JFK Jr.?
I mean, he's a Kennedy.
But what the? He didn't do shit, did he? Wasn't he
Yeah,
just a
dude.
rich guy that got
He
hit on
died
a plane?
in a plane.
No, he started George magazine.
Yeah, George Magazine
George
stuff.
Mag- What
That
the
was
fuck
his
is-
magazine he read.
It was called George.
Yeah.
you know?
You don't know George?
Famous George magazine.
Damn, I
Yeah,
stand
that was, like,
corrected.
that was the thing. It's like sometimes I would like just get wind of something that was happening as a kid because it would be like on Entertainment Tonight or something, and I would think it was a much bigger deal culturally.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I remember when George Magazine came out, and I was like, George Magazine's coming. I'm like, I don't even know what it is. I'm like, that's supposed to be a
I
pretty
love
big deal.
7-year-old you being like,
I'm like, am I
yeah.
supposed to know about George Magazine? Is everyone going to be talking about George Magazine?
Who is George?
It was JFK Jr.
He just named it
Who's
George.
the titular George?
The first issue had Cindy Crawford dressed as George Washington on the cover.
That's hot.
Really?
Yeah, so it was
That's the
like
kind
a,
of bitch I'm
a
into.
gender bending
Ooh.
sort of, because in the 90s
Was it just
that,
hot bitches dressed like Georges?
that was not the theme of the magazine.
they have.
It was
It was
like
kind of an
Tyra
Esquire.
Banks
Yeah.
It was
dressed
like
as
it was
George
like a
Costanza.
men's
Yeah.
magazine, but not like FHM or Maxim. It was like a
Did they show
like
pussy?
Esquire GQ kind of vibe.
It was called George. He thought something called George was going to be cool.
I don't know. That's a good name.
Is it still around?
Your friend's named George.
It's a good name, but it's not a good name for a magazine.
Well, what's a good name for a magazine?
Stavros.
GQ.
Stavros
GQ?
magazine.
Stavros Magazine is a good name for it.
Thank you.
Sylvester Stallone had Sly Magazine for a while.
That's
'Cause I
pretty
remember
good,
when I
but it
was
sounds like a
15
gay porn
When I was
magazine.
15, I worked at a grocery store,
and I like remember having to fix the magazine rack here and there, and I would just look at the magazines and pretend I was working, and I would thumb through Import Tuner and be like, oh yeah, I'm fixing stuff.
Import tuner?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's just like a
Cars?
Yeah, Japanese cars, and it's like, well, make it go real fast.
Nice.
Make the car go real fast. and Sly magazine had just come out, and it was like Sylvester Stallone's magazine, or maybe it hadn't just come out, but I remember thumbing through that, and like some article in there by him, and it's just him with his arms crossed. He's like, I don't believe in addiction, because it's like, why don't you get addicted to something positive like working out? It's like, but what?
Yes.
It sounds like instead of not believing in it, you fundamentally misunderstand
what it is.
Yeah. I don't understand racism. It's like, why don't you just be racisted to by something good instead of
Why don't you be racist towards cancer?
Instead of the police killing you, why don't the police do racism by giving you money? Sly magazine.
Sly magazine. Here's a picture of my cock.
Yeah.
Here's me oiled up, and you can see my cock print.
Yeah. Here's my whole penis.
He did have a very long dick, if that's really him in that pornography.
I thought it was
watched.
soft core.
You can see his cock,
You
though.
see his cock?
You see his cock, but not while he's fucking.
You see it soft or
You
hard?
see it, I think, semi.
Oh.
I don't remember. Or maybe I saw a still image.
I
of
know
his
he was
penis.
living at the Port Authority when he did that.
That's right.
And he saw an ad in the fucking Port Authority.
In the what?
The bus station in like Times Square.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers
Pull up
ever.
Sly's pornography.
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E. That us three brothers would open a restaurant together. It's mind-boggling.
What are you playing?
Tonight. My brother Mark.
I love your accent.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers ever.
It's been an awesome
What is this video?
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E.
For those of you at home,
That
we
us three
can't. Me and
brothers
Adam
would open a
cannot hear it,
restaurant
and Nick is
together.
looking at it by himself.
Tonight. My brother Mark.
I love your accent.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers ever.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E. That us three brothers would open a restaurant together. It's mind-boggling. Tonight. My brother
I
Mark.
think
I
it's
love your
looping now,
accent.
bud.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers
You
ever.
want to do this for the last 12 minutes?
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E. That us three brothers would open a restaurant together. It's mind-boggling. Tonight. My brother Mark.
I love your accent.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers ever.
It's been an awesome journey.
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E. That us three brothers would open a restaurant together. It's mind-boggling. Tonight. My brother Mark.
I love your accent.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers ever.
It's been an awesome journey.
Wahlburgers series finale tonight at 9 on A&E. That us three brothers would open a restaurant together. It's mind-boggling. Tonight. My brother Mark.
I love your accent.
I don't have an accent. The last night of Wahlburgers ever.
It's been an awesome journey.
Wahlburgers series
awesome
finale
journey.
tonight at 9 on A&E.
Hell yeah.
That us three brothers would open a restaurant.
Okay, all right.
I don't have an accent.
I don't have an accent.
It's been an awesome journey.
To being the editor that had to like cut that together or whatever.
It's an
It's
honor
like
and a
good
privilege.
enough. And Mark's like, yeah, let's get more shots of
We can
me
see
with
my
the giant
tries.
scissors.
Yeah.
I love
Damn.
those giant scissors.
I'm jealous, dude. I want to have my own burger chain.
Yeah.
I love a damn burger.
Big burger, fat burger.
The burgers at the stand are good, dude.
Yeah.
I had it the other night. It was
know,
awesome.
I had your
I got
scraps.
some,
compliments.
I got some frozen sirloin patties at Costco that are not particularly good.
That are not good.
No.
Frozen is
Frozen
It's hard.
ground beef is not good.
And I tried to I've been just broiling the cast iron, throwing them on there in the oven,
to give it a little bit
cooking
of
them in the oven.
I don't know about that, man.
Well, because they're frozen, so you want them.
Oh, because that way I gotcha.
Yeah.
The inside would stay nice and rare.
Yeah. You can't just use them. You get the cast iron real hot in the broiler, and then throw the meat in there. It grills it on the bottom while cooking the top from the broiler.
Does it get overcooked?
No. Well, yeah. I'm still figuring it out.
Gotcha. All right, well, keep us posted, man. Fuck.
But it's not very good.
I would like a fucking... Let's have a barbecue.
I got that little grill.
You got that little
I got
Weaver?
a tent. We should go
We need a
upstate.
big backyard, dude.
Yeah.
Actually,
We
if
should go upstate,
outside,
take
that would
3
be cool.
separate cars now that we have it.
Yeah. A cabin. I'm not trying to camp though. I want to sleep indoors.
We can get a nice little Airbnb, just the boys.
Yeah, no chicks.
No chicks.
No chicks allowed.
No
Yeah.
pants, no chicks.
Just us guys.
Meanwhile, if we had tried to plan that when you had a girlfriend, of course you would have brought your girlfriend and be like, "Oh, well, it wasn't up to me."
Well,
not for
now,
a no chick.
so
Not
now-
if we said no chicks.
not if you say no chicks.
You would have not stuck to the boys.
There might have been
Well,
one.
I would
There
still.
would have been a random 6-hour window.
I
where
know
you
we're
would have
saying
gone
no
to get
chicks,
lunch.
but I would bring my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
No?
Is she dead yet?
I don't know.
That was I was mostly asking the fan.
No.
Shut up.
don't
Nick.
ask the
Shut up,
fans.
Nick. Shut up.
I'm trying to help.
No, dude.
That was a rhetorical question.
Yeah,
For
you
the
guys
f-
familiar
for
with
the
the
fan-
Socratic method?
for the
No.
fan base.
No.
For the fans of the,
The
show.
suck-
Just get a little
Socratic.
timestamp on that one.
Okay, it is 12:51.
I'm just kidding. Please don't kill anyone.
All right, a little timestampy.
Timestamp is 12:44.
Okay.
That's fine. We don't need to take that out. It's obviously a fucking joke.
12:44. Adam, remember that time.
12:44.
We can leave this in, and they'll wonder forever.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
They'll
Yes, they
know
will.
exactly what we're talking about.
They'll wonder.
Anyway, so what's in the news? You got this Cory Booker fella,
Yep.
gay.
He is gay. Is he really fucking Rosario Dawson? No, right?
Oh, he got a beard. He had to ask Eric Andre if he could borrow his girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, you think it's a loan
He's
out
leasing
program?
it from Eric Andre.
How about Eric? I'm gay.
Lease? Ooh, Eric,
Eric?
I'm
I'm gay. That's funny.
That is good. And he's like, legalize being gay.
Should I go to Hershey Park?
Why?
In
I got a
PA?
coupon for the Dunkin' Donuts.
For the Dunkin' Donuts at Hershey Park?
Yeah.
You guys want to go to Six Flags Hurricane Harbor? I love water
I'm not a
parks.
Six Flags. I'm not an amusement park guy, man.
You don't like water parks?
Are people just done with this Tommy Romola guy already?
Who's that?
Ooh,
That Dago that like somebody popularized on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, that guy's
guy-
annoying.
Yeah.
That guy rocks. Old school Tommy, dude. OS for life.
Yeah,
dude.
it's funny one time.
Yeah.
Take it
easy. Come on, that's good. You laughed.
That's
See?
funny.
See?
And it is another Friday. And this is how I get down. Little
I got pissed
freestyle.
off.
Cadillac.
Freestyle is good music.
And
I was
we're
not
off.
aware of that genre until
I got pissed off
Old
because
School
the guy
Tommy.
who was posting it on Twitter wasn't crediting him at all.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is my new favorite account. Look at this guy that I found, and I'm gonna find a way. I'm downloading."
And he was
all
getting
of the
like
videos.
50,000 retweets.
Yeah.
And he just was basically reposting Big Time
That's so
Tommy shit.
shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
it's
that? Who
awful.
is that?
Yeah, people were like, "Just post the account. Stop."
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a fucking
just send a
whoever
fucking
that
link
is,
to
you're
this
a
guy's
loser.
account.
That guy's a fucking loser.
Yeah, that guy's a
Suck our
loser.
dick.
Imagine if we had Gene DiNapoli on. We're like, bleep his name. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone who it is.
Only we're allowed to know who it is.
It's our content.
Yeah, this is our. This guy belongs to us.
Yeah. At least we literally had him on a. We shouldn't do that, but at least we went out and found him. This motherfucker just saw the guy's content and was like, "No, this is mine.
Yeah, this is mine now.
This is mine because I'm a fucking loser."
I'm a fucking loser named.
Whoever that guy is, suck these.
I'm gonna
nuts.
start stealing his content and being like, I found the gayest man. On Those are pictures. From
Let's
his
all laugh at
Facebook.
this guy.
Hey, everybody, it's that boy who laughs at people. Let's all laugh at him.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
What genre? What is freestyle? I didn't know about this.
it's like Jordan Peterson and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like Jordan Peterson videos. I'm pretty sure.
No, dude, that shit was going off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like 80s hip hop.
It's
no?
good, dude. That's what I
Pretty cool.
mean. It's like hip hop beats. Sounds like whatever Paula Abdul stole.
You know, Stav and I love hip hop beats.
I love a nice lo-fi mellow beat to study to.
What is it?
That
It sounds
bitch that
like
studies with the cat.
it's freestyle like that.
I'd
fucking,
like to have sex with her.
It's like in the same sort of category as like New Jack Swing.
I think probably
Perhaps kind of
adjacent.
Yeah.
maybe an offshoot. I'm
'Cause
only.
I was thought freestyling was just freestyle rap.
That's what I thought.
But-
A cipher.
But he
apparently
never raps.
There's a genre of music
called freestyle.
Whenever this man was a child, so
Yeah.
50 years ago,
on Long Island.
on Long Island.
Hey, it's Big Gay Tony here, listening to the sweet sounds of Bono.
Mm-hmm.
We're listening to Bono play his classic hit, Italian Vertigo. Uni, due, tre sedici,
Trigliane.
Quattro. Trigliani. 14 giorni andiaggio, Googlia bublia.
Fuck Italians. Fuck Italians. I love chants, man.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good chant.
Uh-huh.
What's one of your favorite chants, Adam?
One of my favorite chants.
I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot.
What? Hands up, don't shoot. I love.
Yeah.
I just say that in my apartment sometimes.
You know, I didn't even
It's me and
know.
the
I
dog.
thought "hands up, don't shoot" was just a chant. I didn't.
Mhm.
I didn't really pay attention to that Ferguson thing.
Right.
So then there's like I would see like conservatives be like, they said "hands up, don't shoot," which turned out to be a lie, by the way. Which
What?
like the chant turned out to be a lie. Like I didn't even know.
They were trying to own them for the chant.
Well, I guess it has to do with the testimony from
The bitch ass recorder, man.
Sorry,
Yeah,
we've been
this
having
thing needs to
technical
be
difficulties.
replaced.
We might upgrade.
Get an H6
Yeah, maybe.
that has 4 dedicated ports.
We should get a full studio, dude. Like Stern.
Yeah.
We need a Sibian.
Mm-hmm.
We need.
I would sit on that every damn episode.
You should, dude. You should bring your own.
BYOS, dude. Bring your own Sibian.
Yeah.
God, I love jacking off to the E version of Howard Stern.
I would love it too. Just blurred ass titties.
Blurred
Yeah,
titties,
I-
blurred pussy.
I thought that was like a right wing talking point. Is that the chant itself was fake?
Yep. No one's ever chanted that. Didn't cops
Oh,
just
about
kill a
Mike
guy,
Brown?
though? In Dallas, they killed a white guy who was like mentally ill. He called for help, and they mocked him. They're like, "Oh, he's sleeping," and they literally killed him.
I mean, I'm not surprised by that.
yeah.
I do know that the statute of limitations just passed for the guy that killed Eric Garner. The
No,
cop is
it's not the statute of limitations. They just like
there's 5 years I think that to
For murder?
to open like an investigation or whatever.
no. They just decided not to pursue anything. Or like he fucking they had a trial. It's not. I don't think it was a statute of
I don't
limitations.
think they had a trial.
Or they
De
had some
Blasio.
kind of like internal.
Or maybe it was
review.
like-
it's not the statute of limitations for fucking murdering somebody passed.
Maybe for cops, though. You never know. Cops get all
I don't
kinds
know
of
what it
bullshit.
is. Whatever. There was some because of the the 5-year anniversary was the last day they could fire him or something, and they didn't.
Oh,
do
for
it.
that
Yeah,
specific incident.
yeah.
Well, he's probably a model police officer.
He's probably a great
Didn't
guy
they, aren't they making it illegal, like throw water on cops or some shit?
to make them wet.
Yeah, literally. They were like, some guy got water and water dumped on him, and
I think it does count as like either assault or battery.
if you throw a drink in someone's face in general,
Yeah.
so every bitchy.
It's like assault is also it varies state by state too, where like assault in some states requires like some kind of physical contact.
Sometimes it could be the fear of
yeah,
physical
you can if you get in
contact.
somebody's face and say I'm gonna fuck you up. In some
That's
states
assault.
that's assault.
Oh,
That's why you
shit.
have assault and battery, and then in some states like assault is like physical contact, and they don't differentiate between assault and like battery, and then sometimes there's like aggravated assault. I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. We've got to learn these fucking laws and then go out and fuck people up.
Mm-hmm.
You've never been in a fight, have you, Adam?
Yeah, I have.
Who?
No, he's going to tell that story again about pushing someone out of the way. There was a drunk Hispanic man that was like, "Do you have any money?" And he pushed him. And he's like, "Get out of here!" And he
I said no.
No! Not my money, pal.
No, I mean, as a kid, I was in a lot of fights.
Yeah, you were rough and
I was
tumble?
actually like in elementary school, big for my grade. And then
Oh,
in middle
so
school,
you
everyone
weren't-
got puberty,
And then you became a coward.
and then I became
Once you,
I became a real coward.
call a woman's coward.
once your physical
I've
advantage
never
is
been in a
stopped.
real adult fight. No.
Well, we got to change that, dude. This is part of your renaissance. This is part of you getting your groove back. We're going to get you to start fucking people up.
I'm gonna start going to Yeah, mixed martial arts gym.
Jiu-jitsu.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do jiu-jitsu.
Someone told me that that family, the Gracies, like the
Yes.
Brazilian family, have their own gym in New York.
They also have a production company.
Is it the same family?
Gracie Films, yeah.
No, it's not.
They're like, yeah, we're going to do a show that's like it's a yellow family and a satire.
Yeah.
It's called The Simpsons.
Yeah, The Simpsons.
I think a really funny show would be the show The Critic. If that dude is a guy who removes
Oh yeah.
removes TV shows and movies. No, I'm not retarded. I'm from Brazil. Brazil.
I'm from Rio de Janeiro.
Dude, you want to be trained by Henzo Gracie.
They
himself?
sound like they're deaf, dude.
Yep. That is true. It's
Brazilian,
fucked up.
Portuguese.
All the Portuguese.
Sound.
I feel like all the Portuguese sound like that.
I don't know how regular Portuguese sounds actually. Cristiano Ronaldo.
He got off on a rape charge too.
Yeah, so did Neymar recently. Beat the case.
Neymar skated as well, huh?
Beat the case. He released all the texts between him and the girl, which I'm pretty sure was against the law.
Of course.
Yeah, he was like releasing her nudes and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
It's pretty fucked
And
up.
he fucks his sister, doesn't he?
He has a tattoo of his sister, and it's pretty much assumed that they're fucking.
Neymar fucks his sister.
Yeah.
Brazil, man.
He's got a
Wild
really
place.
prominent
Wait, it's fucked
tattoo
up
of
to
her.
release text messages to exonerate yourself?
I
Of-
think it
of
was like
nudes and
it
shit?
depends on like where it happened. I think it happened in Brazil actually, but
But it no.
probably Bolsonaro got him off. or
It's
something.
not fucked up. You're saying it may be illegal, but you think it's fucked up if somebody accuses you of something to release all the text messages between you and them?
If it has like nudes of them and stuff, like I would let like
So if
the-
somebody falsely accuses you of something and you know it's fake and you have evidence to exonerate yourself and you're being like,
I would provide that to investigators. Probably,
you
yeah.
wouldn't do it publicly where the accusation happened.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, but I think it was kind of weird for him to release like her tits and stuff on Instagram.
Yep, that's pretty fucked up.
No,
I thought-
No, I think if you falsely accuse somebody of something and then
Also, we don't know if it was
I
false.
mean, I'm pretty.
We don't know
man.
how-
A fucking
I don't know the
a
details of
millionaire
the
Brazilian
I
soccer
don't know the
player.
details
How-
of the story, but
probably
like,
rapes.
if you said that he got off and he exonerated himself with this evidence, it's like with the what was fucked up is accusing somebody of something in the first place if you know it to be false.
Right.
That's
sure.
that's where it entered the territory of things being fucked up. So that's where it's like if you want to fucking dig a grave, you might as well dig two. So you already brought it into the whatever. I mean, I don't know this.
Okay, first of all,
it's just I
debate club.
the question was
it's not a debate club. It's just
no.
like, I
The
think it's
question
fucking
was, did he
stupid
rape her or not? I think if you like release text messages of her like flirting with him before they hooked up,
I have no
How does that-
idea what this fucking
Okay, so
story
that's
is.
what I'm saying.
You said it exonerated him, or like,
I didn't say it
no, he just said
exonerated
he
him.
released
I
text
said he
between
released
them.
them,
Oh,
and people were saying that was potentially against the law. And it was also kind of weird because
I
she
thought
was
you said
sending.
it let him off the hook.
No.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ronaldo got off because they said there wasn't enough evidence.
yeah. Also, he's potentially gay too.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not a rapist.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing: if you're going around, if you like accuse me publicly and said I stole your fucking, like, so he robbed my house, he came into my house and he stole shit from my house,
Uh-huh.
and then I had a text message from you that's like you sending me your tits, and it says, "I'm so glad you didn't rob my house."
But it's written on your tits in magic
It's
marker.
on the
Yeah, it's
tits?
on, no, not even on the tits. That just happens to be the next. I'm not editing your shit.
I would
out.
just
Fuck
put
you.
it. I would put an emoji
No,
over the
that
nipples.
is still fucked up.
No, I don't give a shit. You want to
Okay.
accuse me of shit? Then fuck it. It's like, yeah.
No, then you're stooping to their level.
I am ready to stoop.
See, that's the thing. You love to
Nick
stoop.
loves to stoop.
You're a guy who has some weird code, but the second you're let off the leash, you're so happy.
That's actually not true.
Yes,
then
it
he becomes
is.
a freak.
No, I often do not stoop. In reality,
Oh, your character.
He
though.
loves the higher road.
You like.
No,
to,
you
You
stoop.
like to fantasize about
what
stooping.
have I stooped about? Of course, everybody likes to fantasize about stooping.
Not me, dude. I
No, you don't
fantasize about
stoop.
being a good guy, and I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, I
No,
just
there's-
tell people I'm a
There's
good guy.
plenty. There's,
I
there's
just have to-
plenty.
I'm a great guy.
Plenty of people who have like fucked with me in a way where it's like, you know, I would like to reciprocate, but
Yeah.
I don't because it would be fucking petty.
Yeah. So there you go, dude. I just fucking got you debate I just got you to admit my point.
No, you didn't.
Or Adam's point.
You said your
the
point.
master wins again.
No, your
That was
point
a
was
good
that
debate,
the
guys.
master wins
Great
again.
debate.
the
Thank
master
you.
doesn't know.
That's the show, everyone.
what point were you making?
Look, dude, just you've been had by the debate master.
What have I been had about?
If I have to explain it to you, man, then you're really behind, pal.
Yeah.
So everyone witnessed it. I got Nick to admit the thing that Adam was saying or something.
I haven't really
Or
even
whatever.
followed this.
Adam said it's okay for a person to have sex with children if it's part of their religion.
Well, I said if you don't release the text between you and the child.
Well, once you build a
He said-
temple, it's part of your religion.
He said Jewish. The real debate club, by the way.
Fuck. Damn.
Mm-hmm. So what else, guys? Folks, I'll be on the 29th at the Lodge Room in Los Angeles.
Go see the boy.
Go see me. Also, we got Funny Moms every Monday of the month except for the first Monday.
And I got Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the freaking stand.
The next Funny Moms is August 12th, and then the 19th and the 26th.
Ooh, I love it. And I will be in Boston on the 16th and 17th, Oakland on the 24th, Seattle the 29th, Portland on the 30th. Come out and see me. Come out and suck me.
If you see something,
And buy Nick's
suck
T-shirts
something.
or whatever.
Oh, right.
Come.town. Buy Nick's
The
T-shirts.
that is the website. You
More
type-
heat on the way.
You go
Watch
open
this
up
space.
Internet Explorer. In your Netscape browser, you type in cum.town. It's an e-commerce solution.
An e-commerce solution.
Yeah. No, they gave me a free chip reader or card reader so I can sell shirts at the stand now.
Nice.
Or
You're going to sell
wherever.
shirts after your
At
spots?
Funny Moms.
At Funny Moms.
Funny Moms.
Not the stand. The stand wants me to do a pop-up there.
So do
A
it.
pop-up shop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pop-up shop or a show?
No. Like sell shirts at the stand.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
That would be cool, actually.
It would be fun. I'm just thinking about it. There's like 900 shirts coming on Monday.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to be like a nightmare having to fold all those shirts and put them in bags.
Yes.
I'm feeling
But
that.
guess
like,
what? You're gonna love
I got
it.
like 300
I'm feeling like
shirts.
you're gonna love it.
I got like 300 shirts the last time, and it took like 3 days.
Yeah, but you're going to be able to be like, I'm folding shirts whenever someone says anything to you. It'll be
Yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get to zone out and not listen to any other people.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be cool.
That would be nice.
So that's it. Watch out for that pop-up shop. Nick's going to do a Soho, cum.town.
Yeah,
You
Nick
should
will
do a
be
high-end fashion pop-up.
Mm-hmm.
Nick will be at Kith on Lafayette.
What's that?
It's
It's
like
a
a
hypebeast store.
Oh. Well, I guess that's the show.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Hello, everyone. What the fuck is up with your bitch asses?
Yeah.
To the audience, and then also to the motherfuckers in the room.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Trying to stay cool.
Yeah. You are laying in ice cubes.
It's hot
A
out.
kiddie pool full of ice cubes, so we can see your penis.
Yeah.
It's even smaller than I remember. From the last time, isn't it, Adam?
Maybe you've just gotten much fatter. Maybe your eyeballs have gotten fatter.
No, eyes can't get fatter. Thank you very much.
Your insatiable appetite for cock, there'd never be one big enough.
No, that's not true. It's two
you
different
just-
types of hunger.
you've
Thank
gotten
you.
fat off
cock
cum.
and food hunger.
No,
Not that I have cock hunger, to be
You
clear.
have both
but I've
kinds.
heard.
That's how you understand the subtle nuances and the difference between the two.
No, I've had it described to me in beautiful language. I'm
Yeah.
friends with gay poets.
You're friends with gay poets.
Mhm.
Oh, my only poetry friends are street poets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I want to suck your cock and lick your balls too.
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
Yeah,
I was talking about you actually.
I'm
When
a
I
gay
said I have
poet.
gay poet friends.
Yeah,
I'm a gay poet.
I'm my name's Lord B.I. Run.
Lord Bot Bi.
No, well, Lord Byron, but
Oh, I know Lord Byron.
but B.I.
Oh, bi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, so
Wasn't
you're
he bi?
bisexual?
All poets are gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Lord Byron, from my understanding of the Greek Revolution of 1821, he went to Greece and got so much pussy and sucked so much good dick that he used some of his personal fortune to help us dethrone the Turkish dogs that had us under their domain.
That's
He
why
died.
he got his bag from poetry.
I think he was rich. His name's Lord, right?
No, you just get lordship if you're.
If your poems are gay enough.
If you get knighted, no, you're a sir if you get knighted.
What?
Yes, you're right, Adam. You got Nick's ass.
No, lord is like I think it's landed gentry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's rich.
No, not necessarily.
Dude, if you had land,
it just means you own land. You can become a duke in England now by buying a fucking 1 meter by 1 meter parcel in the UK. There's
so everyone's a duke.
There's websites you
owns?
can go to just get
What?
dukeship.
how
yeah.
much does that cost? I want to be Duke Stavros.
$500.
Dude, if that costs $500, I'm doing it today. I want to be Duke Halkias of Fuckingham.
Yeah, landed gentry.
Sucking Stavros Halkias, sucking tits palace. That's what I'm gonna call my fucking. That's what I'm gonna call my palace. And I'm gonna have it. What's a good place in England?
A good place in England
where there's good pussy.
Probably there's good pussy.
Not Manchester, right? Aren't they all like fucking steel
No,
workers?
Manchester's tight, dude.
Don't they all have like dusty
they all
pussies?
they all do acid and rave.
Really? I don't want that.
What
That's
are you
not my
talking about?
scene. Is Wales in England? I want Catherine Zeta-Jones pussy.
I don't think she lives there anymore.
Yeah, but there's got to be girls that look like her. That you're like, whoa, you're Welsh, but you look like you're fucking from
I think
Venezuela.
most of the women in Wales look like sheep.
They look fat and red.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it. You know how like you can become a priest and it's just
Yeah.
online. I'm pretty sure you could just buy.
Dude, there's no
gotta be a way.
chance.
I mean, if that's not already a business, I would
Now we're
just be doing
talking.
that. I would buy up a bunch of land
T-shirts
in England
and
then
becoming a dude.
But do you have to get some
what you
sort
do
of
is-
royal
What you do
recognition?
is you buy weight. You know, you get like a quap of.
Yes, and then you flip it.
Then you flip it.
You flip the quap.
Yeah.
And then
break
we
it
swap
up.
of land.
Yeah, we setting players up as dukes over there, man. I got a quap of some Britain, and we slicing that shit up, cutting it up, bringing it to the hood, man. We might not have aspirations here, but in England, I'm a duke.
That's right. That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Get your Idris Elba on.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that, man. Start a charity where we get at-risk youth. We make them dukes and duchesses.
And then what happens?
Then we teach them how to rap like Skepta.
Oh man, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know. Me, damn, I can't freestyle, let alone freestyle like me. Me got the gun.
Yeah, here we go. Become the duke or duchess.
you found it.
I am.
Go to
If
the
that
checkout.
who was that one bitch?
It's
that was famous?
$734
Get
That's
the
it.
fuck out of here.
on Sealand, which I guess is an island. So it's the
Oh, it's Sealand.
Oh, dude, get mermaid pussy.
Principality of.
I'm gonna start Atlantis from my fucking duke ship in Sealand.
It's a micronation off.
Perfect. They
Off the coast of
well,
Wood.
not for me.
This looks like it's
For you guys.
off Norway or some shit.
Norway.
Yeah, but the Principality of Sealand, commonly known as Sealand, is a micronation that claims Ruff's Tower. Oh, it's its own nation.
So I'd be the
So it
Duke
wouldn't
of
be in
Sealand.
England.
It was built as an anti-aircraft gun platform by the British during World War II.
Oh, that's cool. So that I can fuck if any terrorists are up to no good. I got the strap.
Off the coast of Norway.
Someone calls me.
Yeah.
If Trump's like, yo, they got Arabs or whoever, not necessarily Arabs, but
So the claim that Sealand is an independent sovereign state is based on an interpretation of a 1968 decision in English court, which was held that Ruff's Tower was in international waters, thus outside the jurisdiction of domestic courts. So it became an independent nation because it was just like some rock where they kept put a gun.
yeah, big gun.
Yeah.
And then after the war, they're like, I guess we don't really own this, so it's like it's your own country, and for $730, you can become a Duke of Sealand.
Dude, I'm in.
And then people have to call you Your Grace.
Oh my god.
Do they have to do that anywhere you go, or just
Yeah,
in
dude.
Sealand?
I want to be I want to be at the UN.
Yeah, no,
The
you
Sealand
can go.
ambassador.
You can go to the UN. I mean, they give you the certificate.
Oh, dude, how big is Sealand?
It's the size of a gun.
What kind of gun? A Desert Eagle?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Just a big
That's a pretty
handgun.
big gun.
Yeah.
Just me.
How to become a Duke or Duchess. If you think you deserve our highest
Yes,
ranking
I
title
do.
of Sealand or are searching for an extremely unique gift for someone special,
Gift.
the Duke or Duchess title is perfect, exclusive gift. Ordering your title pack is quick and simple and will grant this. Anyone could set up this website.
Yeah, that's true.
This is like this is
I'm never
that
going to
This is some
Sealand.
guy that's got like a Kinko's.
Oh man, I'm looking at a
Membership.
picture of Sealand right now. It's hilarious.
How big is it?
Look at it.
Oh my god, it's just a little port. Fuck that, dude.
It's
I
a.
want to build a little fucking castle. If I'm gonna be a duke, I want to have a little castle. I want to get my dick sucked by milk maidens and shit.
It's basically.
As is my right. I'm reinstituting prima nocta on my plot of land. Damn, dude. Now I'm getting excited.
A duke is a noble who resides over a duchy and holds
A duchy?
holds the highest
I'm about to
hereditary
spark
title
the
of
duchy,
nobility.
baby. I'll tell you that much.
Uh,
Who was that like red-haired kind of chubby bitch that was famous for being
okay,
a
well
duchess?
here's for the UK. So
Okay.
first you choose between seated or non-seated
Sarah
options.
Ferguson.
Then you purchase
Yeah.
your new presumed title from us. We'll seamlessly handle all the legalities. In return, you'll receive a beautifully presented document pack along with all the details you need to start
What?
using and enjoying your new title immediately.
Do you get land?
Hi, thanks very much. My mother loved her new Duchess title. It was
What?
Can you imagine how much of a bitch mom you just your fucking just like, and now you'll call me Duchess. I want one for my dog too.
Just one of
She's
those
a
dumb
Maltese.
bitches that watches the royal wedding.
Is it
like wakes up
cheaper-
at 4 a.m.
Is it cheaper if you just want to be a duchy?
Non-seated single title is $237 US.
But that's not I want land, bro. I want to fucking spit in my serfs' faces if they don't bring me enough radishes. Do you know what I mean?
Well, let me see how much the seated titles are.
Yeah. Seated means I get land, right?
I have no idea. I guess it means you get a seat at British Parliament.
Yes, dude. That would be awesome. I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be like, yo, fucking vote for the boy, dude. Vote for my boy Jizza, dude.
Okay, so I want to be an earl. So let me look up how much it costs to be an earl.
Earl's for bitches, dude. Duke is where
Is
it's at.
Earl
No.
above Duke?
If
Earl
it is,
is-
that's bullshit.
Earl is above Duke.
Earl is okay.
It's just
you
a
know,
guy's
two
name.
guys named Earl, one guy's named Duke. Duke is going to be cooler. Duke
Yeah.
is a
I'm
black
gonna-
guy with a
I'm gonna have a
kangaroo
show
who
called-
gets pussy.
I'm gonna have a show called My Title Is Earl, and I go around demanding to speak to the manager. Buy
Whenever
now.
you get fish and chips.
Earl titles non-seated, they're also $237.
Oh,
It's not bad.
Yeah.
fuck that, dude. Being an Earl is fucking stupid.
You want to be a Duke?
Duke sounds again.
Yeah.
What's a female Earl? An Earless? Arless?
Yes.
Is it an Arless?
Yes, that's
by,
what that show
by
is
a
about.
lord of the manor. Be treated. Okay, a single-seated title is $1,210.
That's not bad.
These titles come with land, so instead of just being Lord Smith, you'd be Lord Smith of Westminster.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
So
I'm gonna be Lord Stavros of Westminster and then go to Westminster, Maryland.
can I be Darth Vader?
I want to be a Darth.
I want my shit to say Darth.
How much does it cost to be a Sith Lord?
Fucking stupid country.
Dude, if you get land, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably like such a little parcel. Sucks.
But yeah, it's land on sea land, right? It's not. in
No,
England.
man, that's England. Aren't you paying attention?
Oh no, I thought we were still talking about sea
No,
land.
fuck Sealand. Sealand can suck my hard ass dick, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I get the whole country to myself.
Oh, this is awesome. Can I add the title to my documents? Yes, you can change your driver's license, passport, credit cards, and bank accounts to show your new effective title.
Oh, yes, dude. I'm gonna have to do it all in one fell swoop then. I'm gonna be Duke Stavros Vel Halkias. I'm gonna make all the changes in one swoop.
Yeah.
Do
you sell the title of Laird? No, we do not, for the simple reason that Laird itself is not a title, but rather a descriptive word that simply means landlord.
Oh.
So there's people that come here. This is in the frequently asked questions. People are like, how can I be a Laird?
I've never even heard of Laird, and that shit that's worse than Earl for sure.
Laird just means landowner.
I'm a Laird of Baltimore, dude. Laird Stavros of fucking Greektown.
You already are that shit.
That's true.
Of Greektown.
Laird Stavros of fucking... I almost said the street. It sounds kind of British. Suck my fucking dick, I am gay. I have a little
Now I'm looking at
dick.
lists of tiny countries.
Adams Penisville.
Republic of Molossia.
Adams Penisvania. Adams little ass Dickatania.
Why don't you talk to him?
Nick's
while I look
balls.
At this stuff?
Okay.
Nick's ball. Nick's Ballsistan. Were all those are the ones that I've said?
Those
the
are
opposite of
micro-countries.
Stav's dick.
Everyone knows you have a child's penis. Stuff.
That's not a. It's not a. I
It's
mean,
not
a big child.
child's- well, it's
A large child's penis.
yeah, with a medically tight foreskin.
Yeah, exactly. My foreskin is that of a child's. My penis is that of a man's.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's kind of tough in that regard.
Oh fuck! It's $1,800 to be a Lord of the Manor.
18?
It's going up.
Yeah, I want to be Lord of Darth Fuck. And I'm putting
Wait,
that in
and
the
where?
notes. And if you don't do it, I'm calling the queen.
Dude, 18 for. Do you get land?
You get it's like a square foot of land.
Yeah, well, I can fucking build on that, dude.
Yeah.
And then declare war on the other motherfuckers.
What would you put on it? Like a big totem pole or something?
You would build a giant golf tee, and then you put a house on top.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
A huge platform.
But do you?
A giant platform that goes down, and then it goes down 8 miles into the ground for
Yeah.
structural integrity.
Because you have
Yeah.
air rights and mining rights.
Yes, I would need mining rights.
Well, here's the thing. English law was invented before, or
The air.
It was written before flight. So there's no such thing as air rights in English law. So if you can structurally find a way to take a 1 foot by 1 foot piece of land and build on top of that and cover the entirety of England,
Oh,
it's in completely
Sky England is that's my fucking country, dude.
Yeah.
I'm the Lord of Sky.
That's actually
England.
what the movie Sky Commander in the World of Tomorrow.
Yeah. Sky Captain.
Yeah. Sky Master and Commander of Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Starring Russell Crowe and Angelina Jolie.
Yep, absolutely correct.
Yeah.
But Angelina Jolie from Gia, where her tits are out.
Yeah, I used to jack off to
Me
the,
too, of
the
course.
lesbians.
And from Girl Interfucked.
Oh, okay.
How about, we've all heard of Girl Interrupted. How about Girl Interfucked?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
sir.
because she has a
she's-
crazy pussy.
She's got, I imagine how great it would be to drag your dick through that mental hospital. Just spend a week going on a tour of the medicine.
That's right.
The broken toys. Yeah. How about a movie called One Fucked All of the Cuckoo's Nest? And it's a mental institution for women.
That's awesome.
And then Jack Nicholson's like, these pussies are the tightest, craziest pussy I've ever seen.
Yeah, astrology's real.
Just put my dick in your ass, Chief. Just put my dick in your ass. It's a Native American woman. Jesus, what do we got? Elizabeth Warren over here. You talk, Elizabeth?
They got real.
Where's your
Perlman.
famous talking you always love doing, Elizabeth? Elizabeth Warren in a mental institution after Trump debates her once. And then she's committed.
Oh, you think he'd own her that hard?
Oh, yeah.
That's
oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I tell you, what I'd really love to happen to Pocahontas here is a little John Smith action. You know, I don't know. That's what they say. They say she fucked all of the explorers. I loved all those articles about Elizabeth Warren that were like, stop fucking saying she knows too much about politics.
Who's saying that?
No one. Literally no one. That was like a dumb take for a while. It's like, of course men are criticizing her for being too qualified. It's like, no one.
No
did.
one's saying that.
She got good ass
literally.
policy. I'll
Somebody
give it to Liz on that.
There was a
one.
neutral commentary that she was wonkish.
Yeah, which she is.
Well,
she's an expert.
Like a month ago, Bernie was like, "Yeah, I get it. People want a woman to be the president." And then, like, the headline was like, "Bernie Sanders says people only support Elizabeth Warren because of her pussy."
I know, dude.
Yeah,
They really fuck with my man Bernard heavy. They really try and.
They need to
set
take
his
my
ass
man's
up.
name out of their
Well,
mouth.
the good news is that Donald Trump will win the election no matter what. None of these people will win. he will be president again, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I think you probably. He might not be, but he
No.
probably will. Be.
No, he's going to be president.
I mean, that's my.
Maybe Beto's bitch ass can drop out now and say because of the gun violence.
He cussed because of the gun violence.
He could be like, I got to be back in the Senate. Just use it, baby.
Well,
Get
he's
outta
not in
here.
the Senate. He lost.
Right. I mean,
oh,
whatever.
he's going to run against.
That would be
Cornyn or
awesome
whatever?
if he
Yeah.
just was like, I'm a bitch. I got my dick sucked handily by Pete Buttigieg. He became the like boring ass white guy.
It really
everyone
rocked
loves.
when Beto was like, "Yeah, me and my wife both are descendants of slave owners."
I want to get Andrew Yang on the podcast.
You wanna-
We probably
on
could.
our podcast?
Yeah,
I think it's possible.
he did
could-
Rogan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we're
that's
like,
true.
we're just as big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
we're
have basically the same.
maybe a little bit bigger.
We're bigger than Rogan, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
But we're more Yang's audience.
are we?
Oh yeah, dude.
Alt right guys.
We could get the Yang gang. I bet you 95% of the people that listen to this podcast.
Is it alt right, guys? I thought it's
I don't fully dislike him. I know, like, everybody hates him just because, like, a lot of his
I don't
like,
have an
universal
opinion.
UBI shit is like it seems like it's just a way to gut entitlement programs, but
Mhm.
and then I guess he's
Oh,
like,
would there be
also-
no entitlement programs if they're under UBI?
Well, he said some things, and but he leans more in that direction when he did like Rubin Report, and then on Rogan he kind of said a couple of things that were like, you know, if you give people the option of like $1,000 or your food stamps,
Oh,
obviously they're going to choose $1,000.
So he wants to do it on some Nixon shit of just give them money, don't do like, don't have programs.
Yeah, and he's like, honestly, it's better for the economy. And it's like, yeah, because people will spend like additional income, but like you want to make sure that they have food and health care.
Yeah.
It's also like I don't even understand. But like does he support universal health care?
I don't know
I
if it's
have
clear.
no idea, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know about
I don't
Yang.
even know how the fuck you value that because he's talking about if you already get like $1,000 worth or $500 a month in benefits, but I don't know how you like value
Right. Yeah.
health care.
I don't know. I don't know specific. Honestly, I stopped.
How many
watching
Zans do
the
you get a
debates.
month under that plan?
For $1,000? Street value or
no,
from the pharmacy?
that's how you value it. How much Adderall and Xannies you can get? The only two reasons to use healthcare: uppers and downers.
yeah.
We streamline it. We
some
just
that
give everyone
bring me up,
Adderall.
some that put me down.
Exactly.
The sorority diet.
That's right.
It's also dumb because like everyone gets the money, so it's like
Even rich people?
Yeah, if you're like an upper middle class person, you get the $1,000, and it's like those people will be able to spend the money. They probably won't. They'll probably just put it in the savings.
Yeah, they'll
account.
put it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll invest it.
Yeah, I mean, and then like
Well, that people make that argument about healthcare. It's like, why should rich people get free healthcare? And it's like,
Which is so
if you want to
stupid.
have
yeah, but
something,
that's
that's
completely different. I mean, it's
Why?
not extra money. It's healthcare.
right.
It's
Yeah.
you wouldn't make that argument about like, well, why do rich people get the fire department?
Well, the UBI,
It's extra money that can be used in many different ways when it gets put back into the economy.
would
but
be
it's still an
funny.
entitlement program, a UBI. No.
Yeah, but it's the difference in how the money functions.
What about universal basic inches? And
Here's
we
the
all
thing: if
get
you give
4
somebody,
extra
if you give
inches of
somebody who
cock.
doesn't need it an additional $12,000 a month, and like that
A year.
immediately goes or $12,000 a year,
Yeah.
and that like immediately just goes into like interest-bearing savings account. I mean, it's like free money, so why not put it in like higher risk investments or it's just like extra money. Whereas
Yeah.
poor people immediately have to spend that money on like
going to getting shoes and
whatever
shit.
those. Well, not even shoes. It's like if it is like gutting those programs.
Oh, food and like the
then
doctor.
then
yeah.
it goes on those essentials or into those essentials or whatever, and it's effectively like nullified any benefits they get. Meanwhile, people that like do already have wealth are able to turn that $12,000 into even more money for themselves in a way that doesn't benefit the economy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, marginally by like investing in companies or whatever, and it helps their growth, but not in the same way that like if you give poor people $1,000 on top of like the Bush stimulus.
Right.
Where it was just an additional check rather than like less withholding. That money went back into the economy, but it's not like at the expense of like, hey, if you want this $600 check, you lose your food stamps.
Right.
You still have all like the basic needs met, and then if you have like additional like disposable income or whatever, then you can spend that on like on just like a TV or whatever the fuck you want on top of that, and that is good for the economy.
Yeah.
Universal bitch insurance. And if you're not getting pussy, you can file a claim to hire a prostitute.
And they have to pay for it.
Yes, it's covered.
You have a deductible.
You have a deductible, but you would reach it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly trying to get pussy. What do you guys think about that?
It's not a bad idea.
Thank you.
But I don't know. I mean, I feel like people hate Andrew Yang, and I don't like get why.
Yeah, I couldn't
feel
believe
like the Yang Gang stuff has died down.
I was shocked he was like in the. I guess they're letting everyone in the debates, but he's actually polling better than all those random fucking shitty, like that dickhead that looks like
Bennett
Beans from Even Stevens. Who's the bald guy?
Oh,
John Delaney.
Isn't he from Maryland?
Yeah, that's how much of a loser he is, and I don't know who the fuck that guy is. And I was sort of when I was younger, kind of into pop. I even was like, in the Maryland.
He's also hella rich.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think he's paying.
I've never heard of this
on his
guy.
own. Yeah,
he must be from Howard County or some bullshit.
Yang polls like at the same, like he's up by Gillibrand and shit. He's got
he actually polls.
He's at what, like 2% or something?
Yeah, 1 or 2%.
Yeah.
Who's that other guy with like the gray hair that Bernie said that put his nuts in his mouth? Where's like wrote the bill or whatever? Who's that guy?
Oh yeah, they're all like the same guy.
Who the fuck are those?
Tim
guys?
Ryan.
Why are they still in the?
Tim Ryan looks like a serial killer.
Yeah.
He's got like the BTK killer's eyes.
You know that Michael Bennett, who just sounds like fucking Cameron doing an impression of Sloane's father in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes.
My daughter will be outside at 3 p.m.
Michael Bennett.
What's the principal's name? Listen, Jeffrey Jones, famous pedophile Jeffrey Jones.
Oh, I just watched the Deadwood movie. They brought him back, but they didn't give him any dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hilarious.
Why,
you see him in the background.
A pedophile?
He's a convicted pedophile.
He's a convicted pedophile. He was making his own child porn.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But
Ferris,
David
you
Milch
are to be in school at 10 a.m.
That movie is so much funnier when you like know that Jeffrey Jones is a pedophile that took guys on.
Oh, it makes it even better.
It was
I'm gonna get my hands on him.
Wait a second. Was he in other shit? Is he like is he that famous guy who's like?
Yeah.
He's a redhead guy who's the principal in Ferris Bueller's and
that guy.
Yeah, he was in Deadwood.
Oh, the
as
guy
well.
that got fat as shit, and had a little mustache and bald and shit.
I guess he was fat.
Oh,
He played the newspaper guy in Deadwood.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
But David Milch has enough respect for his product to bring him back for the movie.
You couldn't have found another fat guy that looks like
It's so funny to have the pedophile back but not give him any lines.
Yeah.
Or he says like one-off things, but he doesn't have any dialogue.
Oh my god. That definitely heightens the movie where he's chasing a high school boy.
Ferris Bueller, yeah.
Damn. And again, not that it's good to that's a tough pedophile though too.
Wait, hold on. Can I be the Lord of Cumtown?
Is there a Cumtown? Can you select what you're
you get
lord
to
of?
name the land.
That doesn't sound right. If so, I'm Stavros, Lord of Pussyshire.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of Pussyshire?
Well, I can buy it for you before you get a chance to, and then
Dude,
it's already your title.
do not buy Lord of Pussyshire.
I can title you as Lord of Small Dickville.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, I will reject it legally.
You don't even know where the website is.
I will reject it legally.
You can't
I will see you in the fucking Queen's Court, dude.
You can't reject it.
I will duel. We'll fucking duel over it, dude.
And I've already done it.
It's done, Stav. I'm sorry.
I'm not the Lord of Small Dickville.
There's nothing we could do to stop him.
Stavros.
Do not do that.
Halkias.
I'm not.
Name.
No.
Small Dick.
Do not spend $700 to make me the Lord of Dickville.
$1,800.
It's $1,800. That's nothing. Nothing.
That's so good.
Enter their address. 39. What's your address?
I don't know. I don't have an address.
I think I have it in my phone.
No, Adam. It's 200. No.
Choose your title, Lord.
No.
Lord.
Stop.
Lord
Stop
of the Manor.
doing this. I don't want to be the Lord of Small Dickville, man.
No, it'd be funny, dude.
No. I want to be the Lord of Pussyshire.
No, if you had like letterhead and stuff that said Stavros
No,
Halkias,
that's
Lord
not. I want to be the Lord of
Small
titties.
Dick.
Titty
This
suck.
is the reason we make the money we do is to buy is to do things like this.
We need to make a coat of arms too. For
I'm
Small's
not
Dick
making
Bill.
a coat of arms.
Well, I'm
We'll make you
officially
a coat of arms.
knighting you as the Lord of Small Dickville.
Nick's gotten really
Not
good at
small dick,
Photoshop.
Bill.
Yeah.
At least make it something that sounds
No,
British.
It's going to be funnier.
Small
if it's,
Dickington or
no,
something.
if it's not even, you don't even get the benefit of it being funny.
Come on, man.
It doesn't even get to be funny.
Let
People
it
are
be
like, oh,
British sounding.
I guess there's just a place called Small Dickville where Stav is the Lord.
Goddamn.
Well, choose your title: Lord of the Manor. Full name: Stavros Halkias. Play Small Dickville.
Never been given a real
update.
A real act of generosity.
Check out. Damn, I'm really about to spend $1,800 on this.
Please do not do that. Just do the $200 one.
Just legally.
just do the $200 one and give $1,600 to charity or something, man. Don't, like, you could still make me legally the Lords of Small Dickville.
No, you can't. You have to buy a seated title to have the name.
Do it in Seaville or whatever the fuck.
Sealand.
Yeah, you only pretending to care about the charity so that you don't become the Lord of Small Dick.
No, man.
Your
That's
official
such-
title, as recognized by the King of England.
That's fine, because I love the Queen, so fuck that.
Yeah, I would love. I'm going to do that later. I'm going to start doing that to all my enemies.
What's making them the lords of things? Going
Lord.
bankrupt? Making your enemies the lords of Come Fast Town?
I've turned them all into British nobility.
The ultimate revenge
of gay name places.
I like signing my enemies up for email lists.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Like, you know, if you're at Chili's and they have an iPad on the table.
That's good.
You just sign them up for the Chili's to go email.
I always use
Dude,
Eldest'
that's such
email.
a sick prank.
That's what I do.
That's so sick.
It was awesome at first when you first realized you could sign up people for like gaysex.com.
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
It's great.
You can get somebody else's birth certificate and social security card like pretty easily. They don't like the fucking government barely checks to.
Really?
Yeah. When you get a replacement social security card on the website, there's a couple states they don't let you do it in, but they're like, "Are you sure you need this?" Most of the time, you don't need to present it. Knowing your social security card is more important, or whatever. And it's like, I think they tell you that because, like, I mean, you do need some information. You know, you need like an address. You need their social security number, and then like maybe a mother's maiden name. There's a little bit more information you need for the birth certificate, but if you can get that information from somebody, which is not hard to like, fish out from them,
Totally.
you know,
Methodically over some time.
not even time, dude. I mean, it's not hard to get people's fucking like information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, the angle you do is you just pretend to be like into astrology and shit like that.
Oh, true.
And you like do your star charts. You're like, okay, well, where's your mom born? Or,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of stuff.
Where were you born? What
That's
time?
right.
were
What
you born?
time?
Yeah.
What's your social security number?
Yeah, you can get all of their shit, you know, and then like there's no like to get the birth certificate and the social security number, you don't really need to do much verification on the internet past having that information. It's not like you
Interesting.
need to go in or show
You
your
need
face.
to know what
or
the
show-
hospital was?
You don't need it. Yes, you do need to know the hospital, but like you can get that. Like again, you can
do some digging.
You can get that information.
I don't know do you know what hospital you were born at?
Yes,
don't.
I do.
You know the name?
Yes.
Do you,
St.
Nick?
John's.
Mhm.
No, Adam, don't tell people.
So this is what I mean. This is what I mean by it's very easy to get this information.
Damn it.
This is how fucking stupid people are.
You dumb motherfucker. I cannot believe that shit worked.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Nah, dude, you get the fucking birth certificate, the social security card, then you go get, all you have to do is go get a fucking like passport photo.
Well, you need to know their social security number.
You can get that information.
That's pretty
from
easy
people.
now.
I know your social security number. I know your social security.
Oh,
number.
'cause you
Yeah,
pay
but we
us.
work together.
Yeah, but there's always, you know, ways.
That's fraud.
Nah, there's
We
always.
would take you to the cleaners, pal.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, too late when I'm on fucking Little St. James Island, relaxing with my fucking crew of apes. I've turned it into an ape island now. Jeffrey Epstein's island has been taken over by an irony pedophile and his band of chimps. The temple has been replaced with a pizza restaurant called Child Porn Pizza. And inside,
all the waiters are naked little boys.
Inside is an 18 monitor gaming rig setup. It's just I like the aesthetics of being an elite pedophile, but I don't actually.
Yeah.
I just want to walk the walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't. I just want to talk the talk. I don't want to.
You're
walk
post-sex pedophile.
Yeah. He just likes the aesthetic.
of being rich. You know,
Being rich.
it's like that song "Arab Money," but it's pedophile money. I'm on Epstein's Island. We got boys for days. I got that pedophile money. We got Prince Andrew and Clinton in the back room, Dersh getting head from a child and an infant.
We got the pedophile money.
I got that pedophile money.
She says she only 13. Call me Jeffrey Epstein. Dude, I love it.
Oh, my bitch is 13. Call me Jeffrey Epstein.
Anyways, if you guys like wearing underwear,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
yeah, do you, Adam? Why don't you tell me what kind of underwear you wear?
I only wear one kind
Girls'
of
underwear for
No,
girls.
that's not what I was
Well,
going to
if
say.
you're a guy and you
I
wear
was-
guys' underwear, you'll love Mac. Yo, sorry, never mind. You'll love Blue Chew. You love wearing blue. You love wearing Blue Chew.
Do you like a hard-ass dick in your underwear?
You love wearing Blue Chew pills in your mouth.
I love
Instead of
wearing
underwear.
those pills.
Look, Adam wears girl underwear, and that's how he gets hard.
That's
but for
right.
the rest of us, we need pills.
We need pills.
We need pills.
Because we're either unhealthy or closeted homosexuals or both.
Yeah.
Adam puts on his mom's clothes.
Yeah. Yep. Or any old
Not
woman.
her clothes, just her scent. Her perfume.
Coco, you wear Chanel number whatever the fuck.
Number 9. Number 69.
Number 69. Yeah, if you motherfuckers have problem getting hard like we do with our fucked up little dicks.
If your dick is fucked up, if you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
I remember
Personally, I use it for beating off.
I use it for beating off, for having sex, for my cock looking big in my jeans. I get it hard and just tape it to my leg.
Yeah, I like to ride the train hard.
No.
Yep. I like to wear those very thin
Could
pajama
you get in
pants.
trouble for indecent exposure if you just have a massive boner inside your pants?
If you have see-through
no,
pants?
you can. If you're wearing
You
like
can?
basketball shorts and you're walking around with your dick hard, you'll get arrested.
Really?
Let's find
What
that
if it's
out.
not your fault, you know?
It doesn't matter. We've criminalized men's bodies.
That's so true.
That's the thing is, like, women are like, can you think of one law that regulates men's bodies in the way women's are? It's like, yeah, try to walk around hard in basketball shorts. and
Yeah.
See what happens.
These
to
See
you.
what happens to you,
broads.
you fucking bitch.
See what happens to you, you dumb.
You fucking
Ew. I'm trying to just go to Chuck E. Cheese, rock solid,
Wear my
And-
N1 shorts.
and beat children at Dance Revolution.
with my dick on hard. My dick on turbo hard thanks to Blue
wearing
Chew.
my Rorschach mask. And dick on hard thanks to Blue Chew. I'm like, you're stuck in here with me.
Sir,
Just be-
please, you can be here and you can be hard, but you can't threaten the
You
children
can't
while
threaten the
hard.
children while hard playing Dance Revolution. And then I look at the camera and I go, BlueChew.com. About like
fuck.
yeah, and it's Rorschach and his dick gets hard, and then the bad guy from Watchmen is like, "What the fuck?" And then Rorschach's face turns into the Punisher logo,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
If
And
your
then-
dick
that
gets
might
hard.
be
and then he's
copyrighted.
Like,
Yeah.
is it by who? The troops?
By
By the
Getting
police?
hard with the Punisher mask
by the
on.
police and the troops?
is the Punisher DC?
I fucking pull people over for a living. That's why I believe in the Punisher. Because every time I pull someone over, I know it's a life and death situation.
Oh yeah.
There's a guy with a tail light out, and I know I remember.
He might kill you.
I remember my posture, my hands on my hips lessons from cop school, where they teach me hands on your hips and zip your lips, and that's how you let people know you're a tough guy. I took body language lessons at my police academy to learn how to posture myself. Sir, I'm trying to ascertain. Anyways, BlueChew.com offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Yes.
I love that.
Not really, but it would be nice if my dick was hard.
No, but I'd like to come fast with
I like
a hard
to come
dick for a
fast
change.
And yeah. If you fuck too good, the women stick around.
I'd like to be
Then
able
you
to.
need other pills. Then
I'd
you
like-
need Oxycontin to deal with that. At BlueChew.com, you get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Tadalafil and Sildenafil.
Sildenafil.
Try and say that, China. You can't. And that's why.
That's why their
that's why
dick's
it's all
soft.
made here in America.
That's right,
Yeah.
USA, baby.
But the only medicine that is impossible for the Chinese to say and therefore manufacture. And so they're all manufactured and prescribed by doctors here in the USA. Doctors who are the top of their class
That's right.
at West Point.
Yup.
These are Army doctors.
military
doctors.
doctors.
Yeah. It's guys who went over to Iraq and then they got their dicks punished off by an IED. They're like, I was in the military and now I'm dedicated to building my upper body strength, becoming a jacked wheelchair guy that prescribes dick pills, Punisher style. At Blue Chew, I don't know why the Blue Chew thing keeps coming back to the Punisher.
I don't know.
I like it.
know.
Though. I like that
it,
mashup.
yeah.
I love it, dude.
The
A
online
match made in
physician
heaven.
consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. There's no in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line in a pharmacy. And if you like those things, they got a little chat box where you can talk to someone directly and make awkward conversation. I like to do
Okay.
that. I re-up my prescription. I'm like, hey, what's your name, Josh?
Hey, Josh, what are you up to?
Can you recommend any Thomas the Tank Engine themed sexual imagery to facilitate? Because I thought the blue was a reference to Thomas the Tank Engine.
Which you should.
Yeah,
It's natural.
yeah. What
to
if you're
assume
like
that.
what if you're like a blood and you got to take the pills?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
I miss him.
yeah. He has to be back on. I told him if he can get Bam back on. And he was like, I'm working on it.
Bam's going off
I
on
know.
Instagram right now.
Yeah. I already told you, Nikki, you're a slut. And it's just like a 9-paragraph thing about like, you said you were going to be a bitch, and then you were a bitch. You did a bitch to me. BlueChew.com
Poor
affiliated, yeah.
I know.
No in-person. Poor everyone in that situation.
Oh yeah, that child.
Oh, yeah. He had one where he's like, go ahead, take him. I don't care. 47,000 likes, 89,000 comments.
Yeah, you tell that bitch.
Go ahead,
man.
take him. You're just using him to hurt me anyway.
legend, Bam. You're a ledge.
More time to get fucked up, man.
Yeah, well, it's always the same guys. It's like, you know, a guy in a fucking like trans world skateboarding trucker hat being like, oh, the rest of the crew's cleaned up and the party's over, man. And you gotta grow up. It's time to grow up. It's like, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
He's the Howard Hughes of skateboarding.
That's right. He pisses in jars.
He's worth
And
$50
has-
million. He's just
Is
gonna-
he?
Oh, he's got loads of money.
That's awesome.
They talk about like, oh, the rest of the guys, they got their shit together. It's like, well, Bam's the one that's a fucking like business. Like, he's sponsored by everybody. He's branded all this shit. The reason he's like that, he's constantly making money.
Why'd he go on that tour then? Just for fun?
More money.
Smart move.
Why not? He probably got some huge guarantee from like Vinny and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I'm
and
sure he got that money.
Well, I'm sure he did from Vin. Like, I don't.
Well, I'm sure
I
that
think
your
the way-
dick will stay hard.
Oh, if you use
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Use BlueChew.com.
no in-person doctor visit, no online something. It's all online.
get it, man.
Blue
You
Chew, whatever,
online.
dude. It's fucking dick
Your
pills.
dick gets hard,
Your
and there's
dick
a
gets
doctor
hard.
for legal
What's
purposes.
that code?
It's nice.
Cumtown.
The code is Blue Chew.
No, that's the product.
Oh.
Cumtown, 2 words.
Chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it, you
Blue Chew
fucking
comes every
bitches.
time. You and your partner will love it.
That's
And
right.
it's
Or you, if you're just hard by
yeah.
yourself.
And by
jacking
partner,
off.
I guess they mean another guy. Women can't take it.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
a woman takes this pill, she'll become racist.
I envy homosexuals who get to both use Blue Chew.
Yeah.
Imagine a relationship where you both get to use Blue Chew.
Oh my God, that's
Yes.
the perfect form of sex.
Yes.
Incredible,
yes,
dude.
yes.
I'm happy to
Gay
report.
stuff.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code
Cumtown.
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 That's right.
Let's start the show.
Let's start the fucking show.
Let's have sex.
Let's have gay sex. Oh, also, please come see me in Boston next weekend, you motherfuckers.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Thank you to everyone who came to fucking Rochester. Shouts out to my boy Todd.
Fucking gay.
I'm in Boston on the 16th and 17th.
Fucking gay.
I'm in Oakland on the 24th and Seattle the 29th and the 30th. And I'm gay in Indianapolis on the 28th. And I think Philly the weekend before. I might do a little house show to warm up after coming back from Greece. I'm gay. Get your tickets to Steve Stavros. Go to stavi.biz/tour.
I am fucking gay.
I also have it on Instagram and Twitter.
I'm gay.
Oh, my dick is fucking small.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Yeah, love you, Bono.
Yeah, Bono.
Bono, we love you.
We love you, Bono. We're the Beatles, and we love you.
Well, I'm gay. With a
I'm gay. I'm John Lennon, and I'm gay. Oh, I love Japanese pussy.
Yeah, he actually, John Hinckley Jr. said that he shot, it's David Mark Chapman, but he shot John Lennon because he said he was gayer than Jesus.
We're gayer than Jesus. The Beatles are gayer than Jesus. We get more coke than Jesus. You know Jesus was sucking off all the apostles, dude. You know he sexed everyone into the crew.
That's so funny that he wrote that.
Huh?
Just like no one around him was like, yeah, you can't call the song women or...
Call the song what?
You know that, John?
Oh, women are the something of the world.
yeah.
Like no one stopped him. What if fucking...
Imagine being
what if
that
What
big.
if Chapman was like, I mean, come on.
He was
No,
at
man.
SJW.
Jesus, look through the Bible. Find me where Jesus is dropping N-bombs.
Jesus is
You could say the N-word so free in the 70s, dude. That's the thing.
I'm blacker than Jesus.
Yeah, it was funny when I would watch like network television. It would be like, you know, Sanford and Son or whatever when I was a kid. Or
Yeah.
you would watch movies, and a guy would be like, you know, like he was saying, "Damn it!" And he's
They'd
like,
bleep out ass.
dish, dish rag,
Yeah.
dish, suck my dial up, you know, like, and then it's like, look, there's the boo. Just fucking, I mean, they
would
wouldn't
say it.
They would
Yeah.
say it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, you know.
That's
it's just-
when the word was good.
the word was really good.
They used to think it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Now we think it's bad.
Well,
Yep.
it's historically important. It's historically,
Yeah.
it belongs in the Library of
That's
Congress.
right.
It's heritage, not hate.
I'm doing a version of Tom Sawyer where it's every other word is taken out but the N words.
The Rush song?
So it's just no. Weren't the people mad when they
Tom
would do,
Sawyer redacted, and it's
Yeah,
just
it was
it's
just the N word.
just black, just like blackout marker over everything.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, they replaced it with cousin.
Cousin Jim.
Cousin Jim.
Good to see you, Cousin Jim. Like, wait, this guy's cousins with him? Why is everybody calling him a cousin?
Yeah. They replaced it with brother money.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay. One thing Bono did that was good, the red phones. I had that red razor, dude.
Adam, are you going to go see Fiddler on the Roof on Ice?
Is it coming to New York?
They have a Fiddler on the Roof that's in Yiddish.
And Fiddler on Ice?
Fiddler on Ice.
I would
dude.
love to see the
Yeah.
Fiddler on Ice.
Yep.
Yeah. What a
Have you gone to the
tremendous
one that's
musical.
all in
If
Yiddish?
I was a rich man, bother.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's one of my favorite songs.
What's that movie?
If I was a bitch man.
If I got the beaches. If I was a bitch man. And I got bitches that suck my fucking little dick.
If I had breast
I w-
implants.
Oh, it's a trans guy
If
wanting to
I-
be trans.
Yeah.
I thought it's about a guy getting bitches on the roof.
Oh, that's where he gets
If
his
I was
bitches.
a bitch man. Yeah, well, he fucks on the roof.
Yeah. Diddler on the roof.
Diddler on the
And
roof.
It's a pedophile.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah, brother.
Oh.
If I had a penis.
I guess a Dayton shooter retweeted me.
Damn,
Yep,
really?
so it's your fault.
Yeah. Well, he was finding out the Dayton shooter retweeted and followed me. Kind of rough. But finding out he was a leftist kind of makes it okay.
Was he a
What did
leftist?
he shoot?
Oh, yeah.
No, the guy who was like, he's like, kill every fascist. He has all these like tweets. They're not reporting that because it.
What that?
The
No, I
Dayton
didn't
shooter.
know
He was a rose emoji?
Yeah, the day. Yeah.
Why
I
was
have,
he
like-
at
I have,
the
like, mutuals
DSA
with him.
convention?
Because he had to do a shooting.
Because he had to do his shooting.
He had to do a shooting.
He should have been there at the.
Well, he was the guy
at
that
the
yelled
no,
about-
the no clapping resolution.
No, he was the guy that yelled about not using gendered
Dude,
language.
that video.
That is my favorite.
I was
And that-
crying
that
laughing.
threw him
That's
over
my
the edge.
favorite.
Can we keep the guys? Can we keep the chit chat to a minimum? And then if you watch, you can see that that like woman stand up.
Uh-huh.
As soon as guys have said, they're like,
yeah.
coming, getting out of the scene. Can we not use gendered language
For
to refer?
guys. Come on, man.
And then whoever like the person is speaking is like, you can tell like, what have we done? You know?
Yeah,
like, what-
yeah.
What has this become?
Oh, we're fucked, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could say guys and then hurt, like their feel. I don't know, man.
It's one of the.
How are you? It's like you
It's
can't
one
be
of
the
the
same
funniest
people that talk
videos.
about punching Nazis if guys hurt your feelings, right?
well, Nazis really hurt
Yeah.
my feelings.
Yeah, exactly. If I had a penis,
That video is amazing.
it was so
It's so
tough.
it's so rough that there was a real chance for like a vibrant leftist movement after Trump was elected, and it just got taken over by people afraid of clapping.
That's right.
Well, it's, what I don't understand is like, shouldn't you be like praising the Dayton shooter if like you are?
Did he shoot fascists?
I think he went to like a country bar or something.
What?
What
are you talking? What's the Dayton shooter? Is that the guy at Walmart?
No, there's
that was in
another
El
one.
Paso, and then like 12 hours later, some guy in Ohio shot up a bunch of people.
Are they trying to say that he's Antifa?
I don't know. I didn't like. Well, Antifa is like a volunteer fire department, you know. So it's whoever wants to be.
Yeah. Oh, but I thought you said the racist guy was a leftist.
The racist was in El Paso.
Yeah.
How many? 3 happened?
Yeah, just every day. No.
Damn.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wait, who did the fucking? Damn, dude. There's that many shootings. That is
Yeah,
fucking,
pretty much.
That is
Dayton
fucking
shooter
gay,
wore a
dude.
mask, bulletproof vest, and hearing protection. So the hearing protection would indicate that he is the guy from the DSA meeting.
Yeah.
That he is in fact the guy who who asked for the chit chat to be kept.
Damn, this shit is wild.
Yeah. Well, people were saying like, oh, well, maybe the Dayton shooting was a retaliation to the Ohio one, but it's like, what? In
What?
like fucking 10 hours, he got an assault rifle and multiple magazines and.
I mean, it would be
Wait,
that easy.
gas
oh, there was
mask
another one in Ohio.
No, this is the one in Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, that's what you said. Oh, retaliation for El Paso. you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Who'd he shoot? Damn, dude,
at
that
an Oregon
sucks.
district is closing. There's a bar. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to get like information on this one. The
I
other
saw
one
they
was, like,
suspended his Twitter account.
yeah, which sucks because it's like every follower counts.
I know. They're really fucking with your ratio.
They are.
Yeah. Listen, I don't like what he did, but the follow.
What if
appreciate
they
it.
have fucking pictures of
Thank
him and
you,
he's just
sir.
wearing a Richard Gere Museum shirt while he's doing the shooting?
Yeah. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't buy my shirts and then do it. But please buy my shirts. Actually, you know what?
The shooter was found wearing a weed
now that I thought about
Pranos shirt.
it, I don't care. If you're gonna buy the shirt, do whatever you want with
Right.
it.
It ends there. He's simply a
just
merchant.
just all over the news. The shooter was wearing a Cumtown shirt. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You mean he bought a shirt? Thanks. Yeah. No, thanks. Don't need that. No follow up questions. Just so we're on the same page, he purchased a fucking shirt because the shirts are good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, are you reporting on him wearing a fucking
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nike shirt?
Are you? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I guess Under Armour.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
racist.
It's
After,
their fault.
after spending all his money on that, yeah, it's not the assault rifles. It's the problem. It's the shirt he was wearing, which is printed on Next Level 30.
Premium.
Great shirts,
Premium cotton.
premium
Organic
shirts.
cotton.
I don't-
really good, screen printed. They last forever.
I don't support what he did, but I understand why he opted for this shirt to do it in.
No evidence so far of a biased crime. Police say. Sean King though was immediately like, authorities are now saying he did it as a white supremacist motivation. He targeted black people, and it's like, dude, no, they didn't.
In El
Which one?
Paso?
No, the Dayton shooter.
Oh, okay.
We're
Because
not
I thought
talking about El Paso. We're
El
talking-
Paso is
Yeah,
like
it
an
doesn't
8chan
fit.
guy.
It doesn't fit Nick's narrative, El Paso.
Yeah.
He
What's
wasn't talking-
my narrative?
No, I'm kidding. I'm
My
calling you
narrative is
racist.
that Sean King like immediately said that it was
Yeah.
like a white
Yeah.
supremacist thing.
I mean, he was playing. The man was playing the odds.
Yeah.
What do
But
we
that's
have?
not what I mean. He like considers himself a journalist. to a
Oh
certain
yeah, he's
extent.
not a journalist, is he?
Yeah, he
He's
has
a
a
guy that's trying to get RTs.
Yeah, but
Sean
I mean,
King?
He
Yeah, he's a
consider-
clout shark, dude.
He's a cloud chaser.
Classic clout chaser.
Yeah,
Anyways, I want to know more about the bar that he's shot up because
that's true.
because I think it's funny.
Yeah,
I think there's something funny there.
there probably is something funny. Dayton kind of sucks.
Wow, Country Bar got shot up in
Here we go, Stav.
in L.A.
Authorities also found a shotgun in the shooter's 2007 Toyota Corolla.
Oh,
So
no.
maybe you have some things you want to answer for.
Dude, no. First of all, it's a 2011. Thank you
I know
very
it's a
much.
2011. I'm familiar with your vehicle that I've driven more times than you have.
That's not true.
I've driven
You've
your
driven it a couple times.
better than you.
No,
Your car
You were
remembers
driving
me.
it during a mental
car
breakdown, and I'm
thinks-
pretty sure you fucked something
Your car
up.
thinks about me when you drive it.
Yeah, we didn't fill up the tank also after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That was
I
really
also,
nice.
yeah, I broke the air conditioner buttons
Yep.
by pressing them too hard.
Mm-hmm.
That drive back from D.C. was ridiculous.
Yeah, just blasting metal.
Yeah, Nick blasting metal, screaming about God.
It is so fucking gay.
I wish I was dead. I wish I was dead.
I'd be like, let's just get to Astoria and do the pod.
God damn.
Let's just get to Astoria.
What a time.
Yeah, and then we
We've
get
been
to yours. You're wearing a swimsuit because you've run out of underwear.
Oh yeah,
Damn. That was
jars of piss everywhere.
Nick took 5 out of it.
That was a dark time, bro. We really have been through some things.
And I remember, dude,
like,
we've been through
You
the
know what's
wars.
great is like because like everyone's like, oh, your 20s suck, but then you get into your 30s and it's fine, and it's like that's literally what happened.
Yeah.
It's like that summer sucked, but now that I'm old,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about anything.
Yep.
It's great. Like getting creepy voicemails. I had another person being like, "Hey,
Oh, I have a theory on that creepy voicemail.
I don't care." There's like this other person hit me up and they were like, "Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but I got this I feel like you're in danger or something." They're like, "I got this really like weird overwhelm." This person I don't even know, and it's like, yeah, maybe I'll just be killed. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who gives
Yeah,
a shit?
you might be killed, but I think I know who did that voicemail.
Why?
I think that's Longmont.
No, it's John McAfee.
No, it's
Oh.
Longmont.
It's John McAfee.
Are you sure?
Yeah, listen to it.
We got to get him on the pod.
Because I know Longmont is like doing a show now for Adult
Longmont
Swim.
Potion Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys.
And I think that they were like asking for people's numbers or something, and someone might have passed your number along.
that's illegal, dude. First Amendment. Triple double check.
What would be the point of that?
Because they want to prank like people that have following. Yeah, like my friend.
Oh, it's viral marketing.
My friend said that he's
So you're
like,
saying I have to kill the guy from Longmont
Yep.
Potion?
you don't have to kill
Nah,
him,
dude,
but
nah,
someone
that's
probably
disrespect.
gave your number to him.
Adam,
That's a
Adam.
dumb. That's a dumb theory.
Adam.
My
That's
theory
my
is that
theory.
it's John McAfee.
Yep.
I think it's Longmont Potion Castle.
I mean, it sounds like John McAfee.
it sounds like Longmont Potion Castle.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
The
it does.
Longmont Potion Castle guy kind of sounds like the guy that did Garfield's voice,
John.
or Nesta, or Lorenzo Music.
What? You know the guy's name that did Garfield?
That's his name.
Lorenzo Muzak?
Lorenzo Music.
Music? That's a great name.
Yeah, Lorenzo Music. Here, let's see.
His name is Lorenzo. His last name is Music.
That's his. Yeah, that's his name. Here, Lorenzo Music.
Respect.
Here you go. Here's an interview with him.
I didn't really prepare. I read some of the Garfield books. There were 3 at the time.
Whoa.
And I just realized that I understand this cat, and I am this cat.
He wrote
Let me see what he looks like.
and he became
that's a cat.
semi-famous as Carlton Rhoda's drunken
Oh,
doorman.
hell yeah.
Music's
Some
done a lot
bold-ass
of things, but he's never played a cat.
They started laughing. I was just, it's one of those
I'd love to
things
fuck that
you know,
lady who's
Yeah, he
interviewing
sounds
him.
like that. It's either Lorenzo Music.
It's
or
Lorenzo
John,
Music.
It's either Lorenzo Music or John McAfee.
Those are good ass guesses, brother.
Yeah.
I think it's LPC, dude.
No, it's not, dude.
I think it is.
Why? Where did that come from? Who told you that? Whose theory is that?
It's my theory, but Jonah
3
hit me up a
shootings
couple
within a week,
weeks ago.
2 within 13 hours.
Ooh.
Immediately.
That
people
does
jump
sound like
on their
him, dude. It's
soapboxes
John
for their own
McAfee.
Special interests. The first thing within hours is gun
Can we get him on the
control.
pod,
We need
dude?
No.
Yeah,
I
let's go down to-
just texted him again the other day.
Let's go
Let's
to
go down to North
let's go
Carolina.
to
He
his
was like,
compound.
I think he did that drone video of Little St. James Island, and
Oh, that was him.
yeah, I've heard from other people that he's like, I don't know, he's just doing weird shit. He's like a hard
Yeah.
guy to get in
That
touch with.
rules.
He's always on weird research
But
chemical
he agreed
drugs.
to do the show. I texted him in January, and he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I can come on," but he wanted to Skype in. And I was like, "Nah, I kind of want to like do it in person." So I was gonna fly down.
Go to the Outer Banks.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna dox him on the show. I mean, I'm sure people know where he lives.
People know where he lives.
But you you understand his life is in danger
Because of the drone video?
because this is a guy. There's good and dark forces,
Uh-huh.
and John's one of the good ones.
He's
a
the
warrior, a crusader for the light.
Yeah. In the battlefield of Bitcoin billionaires, there's the pedophiles, and then there's guys like John who are
The
on
guys
the right
who
side.
shit in a hammock or whatever.
John will probably have me killed because he doesn't. That's why he left that voicemail. Personally,
That's right.
he left me a voicemail on a number I don't
To
use.
let you know.
To let me know, yeah.
He could have you killed at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't your regular number?
No,
it's
that
Google
kills
Voice.
my Longmont Potion
Oh,
Castle theory.
nice, dude.
Because
That's
someone
a dumbass theory,
someone
bro.
asked me if I could give your guys' numbers for that
What?
for his new show.
Who the fuck want? You can't just give out people's numbers.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
But I am a fan.
Who asked you that? Why are people talking to you?
You're not approachable.
Jonah
Next
asked
is
me.
immigration. Well, yes, this is caused by immigration
That's
and
a
the
great voice,
anger
man.
and backlash against it.
How old
Now,
is
let's
he?
talk
Like 78?
73.
Oh, okay.
He looks great.
Yeah,
He
he's
looks
got bleached
awesome.
tits.
I love his titty
Yeah.
tats.
Yeah.
He's got like tribals on his tits.
He's
Yeah,
getting that ex-prostitute pussy, dude. His wife. That man rules, dude.
Yeah, I love John McAfee.
Captain Save-A-Ho to the extreme.
Yeah.
But also probably getting pussy on the sneak.
What happened to viruses?
He fucking...
Do people still
McAfee,
get
dude.
viruses?
McAfee stopped them all. Does that shit ever happen to you when you're jacking
I don't
off?
have an antivirus on my
Does
computer.
that shit ever happen to you when you're jacking off? You get like weird pop-ups that are like...
Meet other guys.
No. That's probably you.
Because you like gay porn, you might like...
That's you, what happens to you.
No, I was saying you get that.
That doesn't happen to me.
No, I
That
was
happens
saying
to you.
that doesn't
happen
happen
to
to
me.
me.
That happens to you. What happens to me is like it'll like freeze you out of it. It's like it makes you like agree to something, and then you have to like click out and like exit. Or here's my phone have a virus.
That sounds like a virus.
Fuck. I've been jacking off too much.
What do you jack off to on your phone? X Hamster?
I'm an X videos guy,
X Videos?
which I fought for a long time. I used to be a spank wire guy back in the college. I like the little guy, you know. I'm never a Pornhub guy.
Yeah.
It's like too corporate for me, dude.
I think it's one guy that owns all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even xnxx.com?
I used to use that one in college. Yeah.
X videos seems a little more like, you know, a little more the Wild West.
A little bit more with DIY.
A little more DIY, yeah. Absolutely.
But they got some of the big names.
Sure, you can find the big names, of course.
You can find the big names, you can find the small names.
X Hamster's another one I dabbled with, but never really.
X Hamster has a good video quality.
The thing I like about X videos is you can scroll over and get that little preview.
Man, I used to love Chex Mix, and now it's just bullshit.
The regular kind or the
Yeah,
dessert kind?
The regular kind.
The regular kind kind of sucks my dick, dude.
It used to. When I was a kid, I was like, "What?" Because I didn't know about
The first
Chex Mix
time
until
you
I was
have
in
it,
like
it's
sixth
cool.
grade. I was like, "This is fucking this. Oh, what is this?"
What is it? It's pretzel sticks.
There's bagel
Chex?
chip. They did put a description on the back with all the different kinds of stuff in
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
Because it's 19 different fucking snacks at once.
Yeah.
It's a mix. It's for a party.
You tried it recently
I
again?
just don't
and it
like
wasn't
the
good?
nuts.
No, over time throughout my life, it stopped having an effect.
Yeah.
Like love.
Isn't that the truth, brother?
Well, what about
Isn't
Muddy
that how
Buddies,
it
though?
be?
Chex Muddy Buddies?
Yeah.
That shit rocks.
Well, you're not allowed
If you
to
put
call them
chocolate on the Chex.
You're allowed to say Muddy Buddies.
that. Are you?
I'm talking about a snack. I don't know what you think it means. Talking about
I'm
a
not on
delicious.
the DA. We just muddy buddies. No DL shit happening.
Fuck each other in the ass, muddy buddies.
Does that mean on the DL?
We're just
You know?
muddy buddies.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
folks.
I just wanna suck your little dick, 'cause I'm gay. Damn, what place is this on the screensaver? That looks cool.
Scotland. I don't know.
Is it
probably
Scotland?
California or some shit.
That's pretty cool, dude. Looks like you can hop down those little
Looks like
hills.
Switzerland.
Cabo suck dickus.
Cabo suck dickus, dude. Hey, brother.
Yeah,
Come
for
on
whatever
over to
reason, I
Cabo.
guess today's a street sweeping day on the other side of the street, but nobody moved their car.
Is it a holiday?
I don't know.
No, I don't
Could be
think
a
it is.
holiday. Jewish?
I don't think it's a holiday.
You get off for every bullshit Jewish holiday.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have alternate side up for Jewish holidays, so that's one good thing.
That's
that
what I
Jews
mean.
do. Yeah.
Because Jews can't turn their car key.
New York public schools get off for like obscure
Oh,
Jewish
dude,
holidays.
there's a little black ribbon on the Google, so maybe it's shooting day.
Ah, shooting day.
I think it is shooting
I
day.
forgot.
Maybe it's mass shooting day.
Damn,
Parking
dude. Let's
holidays.
snatch people's guns, dude. It's
All
going to
right,
be us.
No, we're gonna look. Hold on, people are gonna want to hear this. This is the parking holidays
What is it?
on New Year, Memorial Day, Independence. It's not Memorial Day, is it?
No. No, Memorial's Day is like in a couple weeks, I think. It sucks.
New Year's Day, Memorial Day, Independence Day, Labor Day, Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day. And your holiday, the party stop staying on your full time 7 days, no staying in major city spends, major regulation.
I'm
major
Googling
holiday.
what holiday is it.
Alternate side street parking. Other holidays. Rule applicable to other holidays suspends the
It's
restriction.
National Underwear Day.
Include Martin Luther King birthday, Lincoln's President's Day, Good Friday, Ash Wednesday, Purim, Passover,
Purim.
Eid al-Fitr, Idul Fitr, Rosh Hashanah, and All Saints Day.
Heritage Day in Alberta is today. It's also a civic holiday in Canada.
Is it Eid Mubarak?
It is not Eid Mubarak. It's New Brunswick Day. Some kind of Canadian shit's going on. Terry Fox Day. Who the fuck is that? Looks like a bitch. There's a statue of him. Oh, never mind. He had a tumor or something.
No, it was the 4th of June.
Oh shit! This man ran a long ass race with his knee all fucked up or something. So
Is it Rosh Hashanah?
salute to Terry Fox, some Canadian little bitch.
The fuck is Rosh Hashanah, dude?
It's the New Year.
Fucking stupid. No, it's Passover.
No.
No, Passover is when they were getting ready to fucking wet up my man Christ.
It's called Passover.
Passover is the day you make
Passover is
plans.
when they left Egypt.
Passover is the day where you make plans to fucking get at Jesus, dude. Where they were
No,
like,
that's
I don't
not
know.
what happened.
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna
is,
maintain
dude.
that Passover is New Year's and Rosh Hashanah is some other bullshit.
no. Passover is when they made some treacherous plans. And
Then
they
what the
freed
fuck
that
is
one guy. Who's the
Hanukkah?
murderer you guys freed instead of Jesus? You know the story.
That's not Passover.
But you know, who is it, though?
the murderer they freed.
Instead
It's
of
funny
Jesus.
that you chose to
O.J.
make
Simpson.
Hanukkah the big one, and it's just about some dumbass.
No, they didn't
candle.
choose. It was just like
Hanukkah
Christmas.
was not chosen to be the big one. It just became a big one because it's near Christmas.
Yeah. It's kind of a bullshit
It's
one.
copying. You mean?
Well, my parents
It's
said
about
that it was
copying.
American to do Hanukkah, so they'd
So-
like write me one check on the first day and then not celebrate
Yep.
it.
And I never got extra checks.
They
The
give me-
guy
they
was
give me
like had a cool name.
They didn't give me more checks.
Barabbas. That's a cool name.
Oh, from A-Team.
Yep, Yep, B.A. Barabbas. They freed Mr. T instead of Jesus.
I pity the fool that doesn't believe that Christ was a false prophet. That the Messiah's coming, and we're going to wait around for him, and that's why you're not allowed to use electricity on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
He was a Hasid. That's just what a black Hasid looked like. I know you're not using the refrigerator on Saturday. You got to let your meat hang outside in the hot weather. That's why we're going to cure the meat out here in the hot weather. Put a bunch of salt on it. Cook it on the radiator. We going to put...
You got to get your Shabbos boy to cook your meat for you.
We going to grill up these steaks
We gonna grill up these steaks on the Shabbos on my Eldorado Brady. It's got a 500 in it.
Were the shooters incels?
Huh? Probably.
You mean,
Were they?
Were you?
I don't know.
Are you?
Were you the shooter?
Are you the shooter?
Got him.
Yeah.
You know that's not true.
That's the sound of you shooting. I've never had sex. I've never had sex.
Yeah.
How about a guy who's like an incel and he's like shooting up a mall, and then there's some girl that's like, "That's so cool,"
Yeah.
you know, and he's like, "Really?" And she's like, "Yeah, what's your name?" And he's like, "I finally found someone." And then he like kisses her right as the SWAT team comes in.
Wow, that's
The
romantic.
SWAT team's like, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna give you a 2 days vacation.
Nicholas Sparks,
some Burger
publisher, is
King.
like, I guess that's what the next one is.
For the times, something for the appropriate for the times.
The Bullet by Nicholas Sparks. I'm just a country boy that wants to shoot up a movie theater. I don't know about all this, but I'm just an incel country boy, a lonely incel
And
country
I'm a
boy that's
city
waiting for
girl.
the right girl to come along. I'm a city girl, and I've had sex with a million guys.
I love shopping
and I love
having
shopping
sex.
and having sex. I'm gonna have sex with a shooter bad boy. It's like, maybe if we could just have met before I did the shooting. It's like,
And my dad has a lot
I
of
wouldn't
Mexican
have-
friends.
The irony is, Michael, I wouldn't have fucked you if you didn't shoot up. I just want to fuck you right now in this Charlotte Ruse. I want to spend the rest of my life with you in this Charlotte Ruse.
20 minutes in a Charlotte Ruse.
Yeah. Yeah, Tango down. Fucking it's the Punisher. Finally, I get to be the Punisher. The SWAT team guy that just wanted to be the Punisher.
Mm-hmm. Damn, dude.
I love it when a plan fucks my ass.
I love it when a man fucks
the
my
gay
penis.
team.
We gonna get you help. That's probably my favorite bit of all time.
Oh yeah.
Get in the van, brother. we gonna get you the help you need.
Go to tent cities.
Get in, brother.
Homeless
Vets and raping them.
encampments, Yeah.
Showering them. shaving
Nightmare's
them.
over. We gonna get you some help.
It's all over, brother.
Brother, we gonna take care of you.
His muffled screams.
The gay team.
Damn.
All right. Well,
Well, folks,
if you
come to
don't
Funny Moms next week.
come to Funny Moms,
Come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday.
And
See
check
me in
out-
LA at the Lodge Room on the 29th of August.
come.town, new shirts, restocking left and right, and
Get 'em while they're
integrating
hot.
more stuff. I'm going to figure out how to sell tickets to live events through that. Maybe Funny Moms tickets you can get there. You can check the schedule. Look, I got big plans.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm a G Suite subscriber, I get that newsletter.
Is that a
going.
Google product?
Gay Suite?
Yeah, it's a Google product.
No, it's Gay Sweet.
It's Gay Suite.
Do you remember Google Reader?
Google Reader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Of course not.
Some baby computer program
it's
that
not for-
Adam
it
uses.
sounds
to
for
learn how
ba-
to read.
was it for babies?
It's for babies. That's why Adam had
It was kind of like a thing where like people could. I used it. I was on it with like a group of friends, and then people would
A bunch of
upload
guys,
shit.
a bunch of
guys.
strangers.
Not guys.
Yeah.
A bunch
Yeah.
of guys you never met in real life.
They were
yet.
guys, but they were just my friends.
Yeah, I bet you were friendly with them.
What
Well,
do you
check
mean?
out
I
come.
bet you were
Town.
real friendly with them.
Come.town. We're restocking soon.
Stabby.biz/tour.
I just ordered 1,200 shirts.
My man.
There
Buy
you
them
go.
shits. Oh, my mom's calling me.
All right.
All right, talk to that
Later.
bitch.
Ooh.
I got to clean this shit up.
Your house?
Yeah, it keeps.
Yeah, it smells like boy pussy in here.
Well, that's the litter
Smells
box.
like. Did you make steak?
What? You
What?
smell steak?
I smell like after, like day after you make steak.
It smells like you
With
just
poor
came in a
ventilation.
man's ass.
No, I would.
I don't know what that
I keep
smells like.
reheating.
Stop.
I keep
Some
reheating
people
the
have
cast
told me.
iron to cook burgers on. I don't clean it off.
Yeah, burgers. It smells like you're cooking beef in here.
That's what I smell. That's what a man's ass after you come in it smells like.
All right.
Beef.
Does it? Is that what?
Beefsteak?
Boof. yeah.
Beefsteak.
Boof.
Dude, I miss France, bro. Or
When'd you go to
Montreal or
France?
whatever that was.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I guess they caught those kids that were murdering people in Vancouver while we were there.
People were getting murdered?
Were they at the show?
Yeah, there was a couple of murders in Vancouver while we were there. Luckily, they found the people that did it.
What?
Yeah, they recently found. So that's case closed, I guess.
Nice.
I can't
Were there
really
actually
hear you.
murder? Yeah, speak up. You're talking quiet.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying, for the record, that's been...
Oh, I see. So as far as any law enforcement officials out there still putting it, tying up
maybe you
loose
should
ends,
focus
just
on
chill
your
out.
boy, Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A billion.
Public enemy number
That
one.
solved. The murders that happened while the Cumtown Canada tour was happening in Vancouver, solved. We found the people.
I should just start killing lawyers and stuff, and then when I get caught, I'm like, so Hillary Clinton's allowed to do it, but I'm not. When I do it, it's a problem. Okay, just so we're on the same page.
Okay, just so I'll go to jail. But
I'll
so
go,
we're
yeah,
clear.
just so we're clear,
Something
Hillary
called the
Clinton
double standard.
allowed to do this.
She should go to jail too.
Indiscriminately having any lawyers that are vaguely involved in policy just murdered. Just murdering them.
Well, wouldn't it have to be people that have
Was that
incriminating
Vince Foster
information?
Just going around DC killing lawyers.
Don't they kill people that Bill Clinton raped or that that saw Hillary feasting on a child to help her kuru?
Yeah.
I think
So-
there are plenty of people he raped that are still alive.
Yeah, but the ones I guess he
Juanita
extra raped.
Broderick.
The ones, yeah.
What an interesting name.
You need to keep a couple alive to keep them off the scent.
My name is Lucinda Johnson. My name is Chuchachita Smith.
That's pretty. I don't know. That seems pretty common to me.
What, Juanita Broderick?
Juanita for a white lady?
You get
It's a
one.
Spanish name.
You get one if you have your parents are of mixed ethnicity. One keeps. You might get the Anglo.
My name is Juan Carlos Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Yeah.
I like Juan Carlos Hamilton, dude. I would be named Juan Carlos.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
You would be named that?
I would. I would
What do you
like
mean
to be
you
named
would?
that. In another life.
You would have that
I
name.
would like to be named Juan Carlos.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
Monte
bad.
Carlo now.
Monte Carlo?
Monte Carlo.
That's fine. You're Monte Carlo. I'm Juan Carlos. You're bitch Carlos.
You're bitch Carlos. You're Carlos from Magic
We're the
School
Carlos boys.
Bus. You're Magic School Bus Carlos.
Hello, welcome to Carlos Town.
The Three Carloses. You're
Somebody-
listening to New York's newest podcast, The Three Carloses. Today we're going to talk about Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's new platform that says that when you go to the bodega, you have to clap your castellanets and dance to the reggaeton music.
Dan Castellanetas.
You have to, yes.
You have to clap.
Because that's what New York is about clapping, snapping your fingers.
Or Castellanets, the things that when the ladies do that dance,
That
dun,
clap.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun.
Yeah. It's what Hispanic women use to attract mates.
You can tell.
Like a
Go
like
to the
bugs,
South
like a
Bronx
crab.
during mating season.
yeah.
Crab would.
They're just fucking spreading their legs apart.
Yeah.
They're walking sideways.
Long crowd. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what happened.
I think you're right. From what I recall from sociology.
Somebody sent me a link to something in, was it Quillette?
Yeah, I'm not 100% on
What
what
is
that
that
is.
website?
It's like a Australian right-wing
Yeah.
website.
What the? Who
There's
gives
some guy-
a fuck about Australia?
It's some guy.
That guy
named-
Andy Nago was from Quillette.
He's Australian?
Maybe
No.
it's not
No, he's
Australian.
from I mean, it might be based in Australia. But anyways, yeah, some guy who's like, listen, I am working class, and I went to a couple of DSA meetings, and there's too many fags.
There's too many what?
There's too many fags. They published. The DSA is not going to go anywhere because and then he's just recapping what happened in that video that everyone saw,
Yeah.
and then it's not like all of the things he described seem kind of general and kind of made up or whatever.
Right, he didn't go to any kind of
Yeah,
meeting.
right.
Yeah, that's pretty funny journalism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
hope
video's bad.
I hope
but
it
yeah.
turns out that the video is hilarious.
Yeah,
I keep saying to
I
myself,
love it.
can you please not use gendered language when addressing the group?
Yeah, that guy that person sounded so exasperated.
Yeah,
It sounded like Matt.
the best
It sounded
part
like someone like sweating.
the
and,
first
like,
nerd. The first
shaking.
nerd is at the microphone, the speak 'em up microphone, and they're like, point of personal privilege. Like, I know we're all excited and fresh, but guys, can you keep? And then as soon as he says guys, the trans person who's like 3 seats away is like, just like.
Oh, was it a trans person who
Yeah,
said
it was
that?
Of course
trans-
it was. Why
yeah.
wouldn't they say
I didn't
guys?
see who said it.
I didn't
You
see
can
it either.
You can see it's at the very corner of the video.
Oh.
But the
Oh,
way,
really? I didn't see that.
They're just exasperated body language is so funny. Just the hand flying up in the same mannerisms that every nerd has.
Yes, when
For-
you got like the wrong unit. When you said Superman was in Marvel.
When you know the answer.
yeah.
When the teacher's like, can anyone tell us what, you know, and then, you know.
Not you, Jeffrey. You've already said every other fucking answer.
Yeah, no.
Everyone hates you.
Right, like she's
Get a fucking clue.
She's excited to like, but like, well, I know that's bad.
Yeah.
Tattling. It's just like
It is
the
tattling. No, it's a mix of that annoying kid plus tattling.
Yeah.
It's like a fusion of the two most annoying things.
just not you can't resist tattling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Adam, you were sad some guy died, some Jew.
Yeah, some Jew died, killed himself.
You said his band is called the Silver Jews.
Yeah.
Silver Sun Pickups.
Not
is it the
Silver
Silver
Sun
Sun
Pickups. No, Silver
They have
Jews.
they have some good jams.
No, Silver Jews were like an indie band from
Silver
the
Sun
90s.
Pickups. It was like a lady. It was a lady, but it sounded like a man who was whining. Is that the right band that I'm thinking of?
I think so.
Who's Silver Sun Pickups?
Silver Sun Pickups is it's like Sneaker Pimps.
Sneaker Piss?
Sneaker Pimps. They sound the same.
I've never heard of Sneaker Pimps in my life.
Yeah, they were a hype beast band.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're all wearing Yeezys.
No, but he was a really good songwriter.
Sounds
And
fucking
it was very
boring.
sad. I mean, it might be boring to you.
Sounds boring, Adam.
Snoozer.
Do you know Pavement?
People talk about that band like it was big.
They were around at the same time.
This is Silver Sun
They're like-
Pickups.
Yep. Yeah.
I love this song.
Is this
This is Silver Sun Pickups. This is the band Adam's talking about. This guy died.
Is this the like
the
Kid
guy-
Rock version or whatever?
What are you talking about?
You fucking
Silver
idiot.
Sun Pickups.
Is it the Kid Rock version?
It's
Of the
Werewolves.
famous Silver Sun Pickup song, Werewolves of London.
Dumbass Adam thought it was Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he?
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, it's Awoo Werewolves of London.
Ooh, my dick is small.
That guy, Warren
Ooh,
Zevon.
This is Silver Sun
Werewolves
Pickups.
of being gay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this Silver Sun Pickup song.
So those are the two big hits. Those are the two big Silver Sun Pickups hits that everyone remembers.
Yeah.
I think there was a lady in the band, and one of the guys in that band was having sex with her, or they're married.
In their band? What are you talking about? Fleetwood Mac?
Silver Sun Pickups.
Oh, yeah. That happens a lot in bands. I think ABBA was all fucking each other.
Nice.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Everyone
I'm just
fucked
always
Gwen
imagining
Stefani
that.
in No Doubt, right?
No, she fucked the Indian dude and then she left him for the guy from Bush.
She didn't fuck any of the other guys in the band?
I think she fucked the bassist.
Just one guy in the band?
God, look
Yeah.
how gay the Silver Sun Pickups look.
Yeah.
It's like a writer for Jezebel, Kevin Smith, anything to go, and then Will Ferrell.
Yeah,
Ferrell-
a guy, not even Will Ferrell, a guy who does improv but
Yeah.
steals all of Will Ferrell's bits.
Will
10
Ferrell
years
is
later.
the drummer for the Peps, dude.
He does look exactly like him.
Chad Smith or
You think
whatever?
their dicks look the same?
I wonder.
Probably. Everyone's dicks look the same.
But do you think they have a remarkable, like an uncanny matchup? Oh, is this an actual Silver Sun Pickup song? Oh, yeah, I know this band. But this isn't the band that the guy died.
No, this is the band. This is the one. This is Adam's favorite band.
Yeah, this is like, it sounds like a guy that's whining, but it's a woman.
Yeah, it's a woman. I never thought it was a guy.
I used to think that.
That's Sneaker Pimps.
That lady's, you know. Pavement, I tried, everyone was talking about them being like a good ass band. And one time I tried to listen to like their biggest song and it sucked dick.
Which one? The do 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 do. That one?
I don't know. I was just thinking like, how the fuck is this shit this?
That was in a lot of like '90s teen comedies.
I've never listened. I haven't heard more than like 3 minutes of them, and it feels like everyone's pretending to like Pavement because it was cool. Like,
well, I saw
30 years ago or some shit.
Yeah, they had like a reunion. I
It's
guess.
not as good as fucking Ride the Lightning.
It's not as
Ride the
much.
Lightning is probably the best Silver Sun pickup.
It's not as
What
good
is
as
that?
Kill
Ride the
It All.
Ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
You never forget to ride the lightning. Here comes the lightning. What will you do?
Here comes the lightning.
Will you forget the lightning or will you ride it? And will you ride it? Dio. Yeah,
Will you ride the
Dio
lightning?
agreed to do the Ride the Lightning cover, but refused to listen to the original.
Even a second of the real song.
He insisted he had heard Ride the Lightning before, and that he knew everything about the Silver Sun pickups. Will you ride the lightning? Will you see the lightning's eyes? Will you love the lightning and take it into your heart?
When the lightning strikes, will you be ready?
And what time does the clock say when the lightning strikes? It strikes at dark. It's a dusk. The dusky lightning. And will you ride it? Yeah, he wouldn't even play the guitar. He just insisted on making the sounds with his mouth. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-dum, wow, ba-dum, wow, lightning ball rider.
So yeah, R.I.P. to Ronnie James Dio, this lead singer of Silver Sun Pickups, which is what Adam is sad about.
Yeah, I'm sad about that. I miss Ronnie every
And will you
day.
fuck the lightning?
When the lightning strikes your ass.
If the lightning took you out to dinner, would you fuck it?
Lightning can have a dick.
Can lightning have a dick? Does it make it not lightning anymore?
Oh, that's
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, okay, that's good. So we covered that. Any other topical news, Adam?
Yeah, halfway
Well,
through,
speaking
it
of
just,
Ride
it
the
just started
Lightning-
singing Rainbow in the Dark.
That is a banger.
And lightning reminds me of another thing.
Another
rainbow.
thing in the sky.
But it's in the dark. In a lot of ways, lightning is like a rainbow in the dark. If you think about it.
Just one cut, one take.
Yeah.
They just have to cut a song together out of that.
He's just on the phone. His agent called him. They're like, listen, we need you to cover Ride the Lightning. He's like, all right, but I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Put me through. No, you do it. You three-way call me with the
You
fucking...
conference me into Geffen. I'll do it now, but I'm not...
like rappers fucking rapping through the phone while they're in jail.
Yeah.
He's just singing through the phone. It's crinkly as a bitch.
yeah.
What were you gonna say, Adam? Speaking of,
Well, I didn't know about that that Silver Sun pickup song "Ride the Lightning" until I watched the new Aziz Ansari special.
yeah.
That's how I found
my
out
man
about
Aziz
it.
was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put on a Metallica shirt."
Talk about the claw.
Did he wear a Metallica shirt?
He wears a Ride the Lightning shirt.
It's weird.
Those shirts are just for like girls in Brooklyn that don't wear bras.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which, now I've gotten to the point where if I don't see a pair of unruly titties swinging around over that lightning, it doesn't even register as the Ride the Lightning cover. I need to see some nips, some pierced nips poking through. You know what I'm saying?
And has she pierced her nipples?
All titties include metal. Can you suck on them?
Being gay, that's right.
It does seem like bras are on the way out. That's my hot tip.
And thank God
Everyone's
for that.
letting their titties swing, and I'm a big
It's
fan.
a distraction from Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, really?
It's all a
I
distraction.
want like a hat with a shirt that's got a giant pair of tits on it, but then a hat that says, "My thoughts about Jeffrey Epstein are up here."
Everyone goes back to looking at the tits.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, well, I guess I'll look at the tits then.
I'm not interested.
Why is his name on the flight logs 26 times? Yeah, he just wants to do songs about Epstein.
You know whose name you won't find? Ronnie James Dio.
I was never allowed on the plane. They wouldn't let me on the plane.
I tried real hard.
He's mad, dude. He's mad he couldn't fuck kids.
They let Dave Mustaine on the plane, but they wouldn't let me.
Hell yeah. Dave Mustaine would be on the plane.
Yeah, I heard this guy Jeffrey Epstein's a really cool guy.
A couple of people used to doing a show. A lot of I've just wanted to say San Diego. Jeffrey Epstein, a guy at a bar told me that he's innocent. So we're doing this for the struggle against the justice system.
Oh yeah.
Black and Jeffrey Epstein's lives matter. Fucking make it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some shirts that say black with a little asterisk.
Yeah,
Lives matter.
Black
and then
Lives
at the very
Matter.
bottom.
Also
Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
And then on the back.
Pursuant to Title A, Section 1, Jeffrey Epstein's life is also included in the bulk purchase of every black life. Please read the fine text. The small black print.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
When you suck the dick of lightning.
When you suck
and it
lightning's
fucks you in
dick,
the ass.
and it fucks you in the ass.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby. Now that is a good song.
Yeah. Originally, we were going to call the song Blow the Lightning, but Kirk said that sounded kind of gay. And I didn't even really think about it until he said it, but I was like, yeah, Ride's probably better than Blow the Lightning. Yeah, there was a CO at a show.
Originally, it was going to be Suck Off the Lightning.
Yeah, it was going to be called Let the Lightning Come in Your Mouth. As a CO, a guy called me and he said he's a CEO at a prison, and what would be a cool song for Metallica to do is Let the Lightning Fuck Your Mouth, which is what the guys on death row say.
Yeah, that's how they kill him.
I was imagining the other day, like a guy on death row, and he's got 45 minutes left till his execution, and he, before going to be executed, rapes a guy that's in there in prison for like a DUI or something.
He's just got to get one last nut off.
The way they let you get your last meal, they should just let you free in general pop with some blue chews to get one last nut.
Get one last nut off.
One last country bust.
Well, I'm a simple country boy. And all I want is that one last country bust. One Last Country Bust. Now that's a fucking country song.
That's
right
a
there.
that's an album right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could have a. It could be about losing love and stuff.
No,
Be
it's
sad.
about being on death row.
Oh,
Because because you have a small farm and you threw a bunch of Mexican American. Well, I guess illegal. You blame the field workers for stealing
Mhm.
your job, so you throw them into like a tractor or something and you kill them, and then you get one last country bust. You're allowed to run free in the cafeteria while they're serving, I guess, biscuits.
you're allowed any butt in Gen
And
Pop.
you're allowed to get fuck whatever butt you can get your little fucking. And you're a farmer, so you're like strong. You're strapping.
Why don't
So I guess
prisoners like just tattletale
Shia LaBeouf is in
if
a
you're getting
movie.
raped all the time?
I think because the guards will rape you.
Shia LaBeouf's in this
Well, then take it to
movie.
the top. Take it to the warden.
Peanut
The
Butter
warden will rape you,
Falcon.
too.
Say
Have
I'm
you seen
sick of getting raped.
the trailer for this.
No,
the
what's
one
that?
where it's Shia with a retarded guy.
Oh, he's retarded. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to figure out what was going on. with that guy.
Yes, it's Shia LaBeouf and a mentally disabled man.
Yeah.
And I think Shia fucks the guy's mom or something, or sister.
Yeah. Don't miss the film critics are calling laugh out loud, heartfelt, and thrilling. 100% fresh, Rotten Tomatoes.
Wow, Shia with the fucking comeback.
I love that like criticism is just transformed entirely now into like numbers.
Yeah.
It's like don't tell me anything other than a percentage.
Yeah, it's like makes it like sports or something.
The sweetest damn film. This is just radio for white people, which was also
Yes.
for white people, but I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment, but my
on Peanut Butter Falcon.
my spidey senses are tingling. Although I do like Shia. I've always liked Shia. I always thought he was a very talented actor, even when he was at his craziest.
Even Stevens. That was
He was
my
the
shit.
highlight of he
I
really
used to love Even
he really
Stevens.
made
Yeah,
something out of
yeah.
that movie Fury, which was just a complete piece of shit with like over the top performances left and right by like John Bernthal. I really just don't. Everybody sucks that guy's dick.
Who's John Bernthal?
He plays the hick in that movie, and then he's also in fucking what's it called, the
Oh, is he the
zombie
pill
TV show.
pill dealer in Wolf
He's
of
the
Wall Street?
Punisher. He's the pill dealer in Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
That
good.
guy.
He is good, but it's like
His last name's Bernthal?
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
a-
he was like Italian or something.
no, he's a little bit too like big in his like performance. You know what I mean?
John Bernthal.
In a way where like there's other actors that can do that and it's effective and like it makes them.
This guy.
He like bites off a little bit more than he can chew. Like Gary Oldman does the same thing. Gary Oldman gets very involved in his character, but not so much that he extends the role beyond what it should be. You know what I mean? Like Bernthal's gives you a memorable performance, but it's a guy like, wow, look at how much he's committing to this character.
Oh yeah, he was good in fucking Sicario. He had a small part in that.
Yeah, I mean he's not a bad actor. It's just often it's like he just takes it a little too far, and it takes me
pushes
out of
it
the
to the limit a
Yeah,
little
well, it
too
takes
much.
me out of the movie.
Push it to the limit.
You know.
What about John Suck These Balls? What do you think?
Adam's ignoring the show, eating candy.
I just didn't want to chew into the mic.
Well, could you say something? I
Yeah,
asked you a
he
question.
asked
What
you a
about
question.
John Suck Dick Thal?
Suck these balls.
Okay,
What about John Orenthal, James Simpson?
that's good.
Yeah.
And he's like, I can't wait to kill my wife. and when I kill my wife, and I will kill my wife.
So wait, it's Orenthal James Dio.
No, it's John Bernthal, but
Oh.
as an over actor, he's like
playing-
He's like, yeah, I just thought maybe the character could be Dio. Also.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the director's like, okay, we're just gonna let John's
What do
a
you
master.
think
That's a
about-
choice.
Okay, now
He's
I know
making a
we came to
choice.
Orenthal James Dio by accident, sort
Yeah.
of, but why not just have it be that guy?
Yeah.
Played by John Bernthal.
Played by John Bernthal.
You know, this is honestly, it's one of my most challenging roles. I've played a guy who like screams with a southern accent, very intense
He's
character.
both OJ and Ronnie James Dio, and I John Bernthal play him.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
else is
I don't know.
Cheyenne?
I do like Bernthal. There's just sometimes it's not.
He's doing a little too much for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say he's a bad actor because he's definitely not. But it's like
He's not a guy I really have an opinion either way about.
right. It's like he's almost there. He's like almost. It's like almost.
I thought he was pretty good in Wolf of Wall Street as the Guido,
He
Right.
was good in
the
that.
Quaalude dealer.
Yeah.
But that's another part that I think I see what you're saying, Nick. He does shine when the thing is kind of over the top.
yeah.
But then when he has to just play a regular ass guy, he's bringing that heat.
He's
He
going.
was really good in Sicario, though. He almost kills the lady or some shit. He's about to fuck her or some shit. You guys fuck with Sicario?
Yeah.
I never
good
saw
movie.
Day of the Soldado.
I just saw it. It was not as
Not
good.
as good as Sicario.
And
I think
Elvis
we all
was
watched
hyping
it
it up
together,
big
no?
time, dude.
Nick got it on
And I
Blu-ray.
wanted to see Mission Impossible 3, but Elvis was like, "No, let's watch this," and it actually kind of flopped. In the
Is
room.
MI3 the one with?
It's also veterans love Bernthal because he's the Punisher.
Yep.
The Punisher counts as a troop, I guess.
Yeah.
He's inspired so many.
The asshole Punisher.
Yeah.
How about thirst responders? And it's like, yeah, I went down there and I knew there was going to be women ready to have sex at the towers. It's like
a plane full of women wanting dick crashed into the Twin Towers.
Instead of Muslims, it's Indians that do 9/11. And they're like, is that the baby John in the window?
Oh, they were so horny, they just flew the plane into the building because they wanted to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting...
They weren't trying to kill anyone.
No,
they
they
were
didn't
just
have
their
box
horniness.
cutters. They were part of a group called the Box Cutters, which were Indian men that would go around cutting
Slicing
open
up.
women's pants.
Yeah.
To get to their box.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The 9/11 thirst responders. Just
They
drive the cabs flooding downtown Manhattan. May I drive you home, baby? May I please take you home?
We should do a Quentin Tarantino-esque alternate history.
Yeah.
Where it's Indians that do 9/11.
Yeah.
Romeo dialers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The finest Romeo dialers got together to fly a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Something to consider.
Starring John Bernthal as the Indian.
He could play Indian.
Yeah, I'm from fucking India. You got a problem with that? You got a fucking problem with me being from India?
I did want to fuck the as a child. I wanted to fuck the sister from Even Stevens. Going
Ren.
back to our Shia conversation.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that show is.
It was on the Disney Channel.
Disney Channel, dude. You
It's
don't
where
know
Shia got
Beans?
his start.
You don't know Beans from the Disney
No,
Channel?
I don't know the Disney Channel. I
Wow.
didn't watch it because
Nick
of
didn't have cable.
because of Dan Schneider. It's not because I didn't have cable.
He
That was
on
Nickelodeon.
you
I made
fucking idiot.
at both of them.
Disney never raped Psych.
Then I didn't watch it because of some other reason that involves that. So before you criticize me,
Because you were a broke little bitch?
no, because I had principles. I had principles such as don't support. I guess one of the Dan Schneider girls was, God damn it, was going off on Dan Schneider on Instagram the other day.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Who?
big time. I don't know because again, I don't know anything about the show.
Nice.
All I know is
A
that-
girl from iCarly or something.
all I know
right?
is that Dan Schneider is Adam, your race, and Stav, your width.
No.
He's like us
fatter than me.
combined.
No, you guys have a similar.
No.
Yeah.
I'm much more vital than Dan Schneider. I have a spirit that he lacks.
Just a doc. We got a doctor online too calling. Hey, first time caller. A big fan of the
we
show.
don't have lines.
I've got his vitals here now.
I am more vital.
No, first of all, we spoke earlier, me and I'm Stav's
no,
doctor.
I don't know this man.
He doesn't even know what vitals are.
I do
He
know.
couldn't tell you
and
what-
I wasn't saying my vital signs. I have a vitality that Dan Schneider, the child molester, lacks.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say you're
a
more
joie
vital.
de vivre.
We've looked at his joie de vivre. And it's
No,
not.
that's not a
You
medical.
can measure it.
We're
Yeah.
actually we've got his joie de vivre up here on the
No, you
computer
don't.
now, and
No.
we're looking
And-
at
okay,
it.
fine. What does it say?
It says you're gay.
Fuck.
It says you're both gay, and your joie de vivre is less than Dan Schneider's.
No, it is
Damn.
not. You take that back.
I can't take it back. I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can.
I'm a doctor at the Mayo Clinic.
Look at the. No, I did not pick that hospital because I thought it was
That's
mayonnaise.
why he picked it.
No,
He came in.
Before you say it, I didn't pick it for that reason. I didn't come in and was confused and
Sir?
ask where's the mayonnaise.
Sir, it is in your chart.
I
You thought
I
the
didn't
IV
ask
bags were giant Heinz mayonnaise packets. You thought they were Hellman's mayonnaise packets. And you
I
said
did
your
not.
insurance was chicken cordon Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I
The blue
did
cheese.
not.
You mistakenly identified your insurance as Blue Cheese Blue Shield. When asked-
I never
when
did
asked
that.
what kind of
I
insurance
have
you-
Metro Plus.
we asked you what kind of insurance.
No, I didn't say
And
that.
you said Blue Cheese Blue Shield.
I did not say it's blue cheese, blue shield. None of that is true.
It's all true. I'm sorry. It's all here in the chart.
So you know what? I have actually. Hold on. I'm Nick's doctor, and
We only have one line.
I'm from a different hospital.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
from
what hospital is that?
the one right by.
Adam was born in St. John's
That
Hospital.
was the that one.
We don't have to keep saying that.
I'm from that one. And
thought they would've
we
forgotten by
we
now.
handle the births of gay men and the adult care of even gayer men.
It's Catholic.
And that's why Adam and Nick both go here.
And Nick's gay also. Or whatever.
As a gay man, I need constant care. I need to go to the doctor constantly. And that's why I trust St. John's Hospital in Los Angeles, where Adam was born.
It's not true. That's not where I was born.
I know that anything I need from St. John's, be it gay medicine or filing with the state of California to get a new birth certificate and listing St. John's Hospital as my hospital.
I don't know why you're putting this out into the world right now. A number of incredibly unstable listeners.
Anyway, yeah. In conclusion, I'm much more vibrant than Dan Schneider, and
You said you're more vital, though.
I'm
but
both.
You're not, though. We heard from your doctor, and then we
No.
heard from my doctor that all he said was that I was gay. So he didn't refute anything.
Yeah, he did.
My doctor just seemed to disclose information that should be confidential.
Yeah, that's a
So
doctor.
is mine. First of all, that wasn't my doctor.
They may both be bad doctors. You just said so is mine, acknowledging that it was your doctor.
No.
So we've
He's not
established
my
my doctor is telling people that I'm gay, which is, frankly, it's fluid and it's a matter of opinion.
It's no opinion. He
I'm
knows
being
medically.
treated for being gay, which means in practice I'm not actually gay.
Yes, you are.
I just go
if
to
you're
the
being
hospital.
treated for having the flu. You still have the flu until it's cured.
But yeah, if you're not sneezing, you're not fucking contagious.
Nah, but you are contagious.
I'm not contagious.
Yes, you are. What do you?
So you're saying you're gay?
No,
but we're in the same
You
room.
I
caught
haven't
his
caught it
gay?
because my immune system's very strong.
But we just heard from your doctor.
Vital?
I'm actually still on the line.
No, he's not. First of all,
We're
that's
doing
not
his
my
blood test.
doctor.
No.
And while
I don't have a doctor.
He is gay. We checked, and he does not have your strain, or you actually don't have a strain.
No, he said you don't have your strain.
Which means that you didn't. So you're not contagious. You may be gay, but you're not contagious. Stav is also gay, but from a different.
No,
it's from a different outbreak. Is what the files are served.
Dude, I'm about to call the police. Hold on. Hello, is this the police?
Police.
Put your hands down, doctor. You're reading from false documents.
This is Detective Alonzo with Internal Affairs. We actually
Fuck off, Alonzo.
That police officer is gay.
Wow. I don't understand why the.
Oh shit, dude. Damn. I got the head of the FBI on the other line, dude, actually.
This is Jeffrey Epstein.
You got him on the phone?
How you doing? How you doing? This is Jeffrey Epstein. I just wanted to say Stav has less vitality than Dan Schneider. I've seen Dan at my island numerous times. Stav's got less
He's
vitality.
never met me, dude.
And
he doesn't know how vital I am or vibrant for that
listen,
matter.
the only reason I'm telling you any of this is because the Clintons tried to have me killed.
Well, that's something we
I'm
can
ready.
all agree
I'm ready
on.
to join the resistance. Welcome to the resistance, Jeffrey Epstein.
Welcome. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Anders Breivik, welcome to the resistance.
Who's that? The guy from Workaholics?
Norway.
No, the guy, the Norway shooter that killed all those Muslim kids.
Whoa, what the fuck? When did that happen?
We talk about it on the show all the time.
Did it just happen?
No, it happened like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something.
No, longer than that. That was like 10 years ago.
10 years
Is that
ago.
why they banned all the guns?
And then
or
he got
whatever?
PlayStation 2 in his
He's the one that,
prison.
like, escaped with a little boat or something, right?
He for sure has PlayStation 4 by now.
He escaped in a little boat, right? Or something?
I don't know. It was like a camp for kids that he shot up.
Yeah, that's fucked up if you ask me. Frankly. What else did you
But
like?
now
shy of?
Anders
It
Breivik
was
is
8 years ago.
8 years ago, yeah.
He detonated a van bomb and then shot 69 participants in the Workers' Youth League in a summer camp on the island of Utoya. So, pretty cool guy.
I would say no.
Pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I think he's uncool.
I would say not chill bloke, if you ask me.
I'm just trying to find out if he has PS4 yet.
He probably has PS4.
What's his PSN?
Well, because the whole thing is like prison life. He should start doing like play with me's. They should let him like stream on YouTube.
Let him do Twitch streaming?
Yeah, let him get into Twitch streaming. Because I guarantee you he could easily become part of the gaming community and people would just be
He
like...
would do numbers.
Yeah.
What other stuff did you like Shia LaBeouf in, Nick?
Everything I've seen him in, he's always been good. Even
Did
like
you see
even
Nymphomaniac?
even shitty movies, he's like great in. I was gonna say Fury. He was like that was like a decent performance for a movie that like really sucked.
What happens in Fury?
It's about like a fucking tank in World War II.
Oh,
It's Brad Pitt as like a tank commander.
oh, he's
I
in a
never
movie with
saw
Brad
it.
Pitt.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's him, Brad Pitt, John Bernthal, and then I forget the kid's name.
Haley Joel Osment.
Haley Joel Osment. I want to do a Sixth Sense sketch where it's and you got to get Haley Joel Osment and Bruce Willis, but Haley Joel Osment's in bed and he's like, "Can I tell you something?" And Bruce Willis is like, "Of course, Jamie, you can tell me whatever you want." And he's like, "I see gay people."
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, "What do you mean? Like guys holding hands out on the street?" He's like, "No, I see gay people all the time." It's like Bruce Willis, and he gets all scared looking. He's like, "Do you see a gay guy right now?" And he's like, "Yes." He's like, "Well, what do they want?" He's like, "They want me to think that they're not gay."
I can't hear you.
They want
can't
me to.
hear
They
you.
want me to think that they're not gay.
Oh,
and then the
okay.
reveal at the end of the movie is Bruce Willis goes in his basement and it's filled with like gimp outfits and a bunch of gay stuff.
Right,
That's
he
why his wife
realizes.
left is
Because he's gay.
because he's gay.
That's how he finds out.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called The Gay Sense.
I could no. It's called the Sixth Sense.
Just The Sixth Sense.
Right, because that
Same
would
name.
still be a Sixth Sense.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, Haley Joel Osment already can see dead people, so it would be a seventh sense.
No.
perhaps.
No, he just
in
sees gay
this
people.
movie, he's a child
Oh, it's an alternate.
that can.
But
tell
everyone
if
can see
people
gay
are
people.
are closeted.
Yeah, can't
gays.
everyone see gay
Because there's
people?
a scene. The mom has to. Toni Collette has to take him to a psychiatrist because he's struggling in school because his teacher's like, "Well, looks like you don't have your homework today, do you?" And he's like, "Faggot Stanley, faggot Stanley," and the teacher's like, "That's really not appropriate." Faggot Stanley, faggot Stanley. And then they send him to the office.
He's got
and then-
emotional problems.
Yeah, and their son's like, you know, they're like, your son's got emotional problems. He kept yelling "faggot Stanley" at the teacher. And the birthday party, he kept calling kids faggot until they locked him in a closet.
Yeah, that's got legs, man.
Yeah.
I think it's more than a sketch. I think you have to do a shot-for-shot remake
Yeah,
of
an
the whole
entire movie. Let's get M. Night Shyamalan on the phone and see if he's willing to make this really just essential.
I think he would be.
Do you think he's a
addition.
Baby Girl kind of guy?
Who?
What, Indian? I don't think so.
M. Night
M. Night?
Shyamalan?
It could just be tan.
I think
but
he's from
think
Philly.
He's from Philly. He's a big
Yeah.
Sixers fan.
That's why all of his films take place there.
They do?
Yeah, they're all take place in Philly.
Signs? That's in a farm.
That's
bitch.
on a farm, but Sixth Sense is in Philadelphia.
The Village is on a farm too.
Yeah, but they're Amish, so it's close.
Yeah.
Lady in the Water.
The water is
That's
the
in the
Schuylkill
that's on a
River.
beach.
The Schuylkill River.
That's where that takes place.
Mm-hmm.
The Happening.
Didn't he direct that movie where Will Smith and his son are on an alien planet?
Independence Day.
He made The Last Airbender. Did that take place in Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Little Japan, the Little Tokyo.
Little
area.
Tokyo in downtown Philadelphia, southeast Philly.
Oh.
Everyone knows about that.
Yeah.
That's where Meek Mill is from.
Damn, I kind of want to just walk around that Reading terminal.
Walk around what?
That Reading terminal.
The bus station?
You went there where they got those snacks.
Never.
The different.
I haven't been there, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, they got like Dutch, like Amish pop-up shop. It's like our, what is it, City Point or DeKalb Market?
Oh, okay.
It's like a market. It's like an indoor market.
Damn, we should go to an Amish market.
I think it's kind of lame ass.
Yeah, it's similar to an Amish.
I would
market.
love
They
to go
have
to an
Amish
Amish
shit
market.
there. Yeah.
I want that
At the
Amish fried
DeKalb
chicken.
Market?
No, not the DeKalb Market sucks, dude.
I like it.
No, it's shitty. All the food sucks. It's just nice
no,
signs.
the hand roll place is good. They got a Katz's there too. That's pretty good.
No, it's not as good
Fuck
as the actual
Katz's.
cat. And Katz's isn't even that
Katz's
fucking
is like
good.
it's like $42 for a
It's
sandwich
too much. It's
with
too
no
much.
chips.
Yeah.
Suck my hard ass dick, Katz. Fuck you.
And the original
Fucking piece
location
of
has
shit.
to be that expensive because like the rent's through the roof, and all those meat cutting guys are like union.
Yeah, they are.
So
Really?
their fucking margins, Katz's margins are bullshit.
Most of the
Yeah.
delis have shut down.
Yeah,
Because meat
bec-
cutters are union.
Because
Well,
the meat cutters.
it's not because they're
The meat
union.
cutters-
No, it's
union?
because of like it's just the
Texas-
margins. The margins
Texas
on
barbecue
the product aren't that good.
Texas barbecue made that meat extremely fucking expensive, where it used to be just cheap. So
Brisket.
Oh,
yeah, brisket became like way more popular because of Texas barbecue, and beef prices went up. And then delis are like unsustainable. That's why it was like only Carnegie and fucking Katz's that were still around.
Smart move. That's
think
some,
Carnegie's
like,
closed.
That's some smart
That's what I'm saying.
anti-Semitism, dude.
Yeah.
You take their meat and make it a bullshit Texas way.
It's violence.
It's violence against Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a second Holocaust.
Yeah. Although honestly, a
the
fatty
delis.
piece of brisket, so much better than dumbass
Yeah,
corned beef.
that's true, man. We should. Have we been to Lockhart? Did we go? Have we been to
No, I've
Austin?
never been. I
We
think-
should go to. We should go on a little barbecue trip.
I would love to do a little Texas visit, dude.
Yeah.
Show in
go.
Austin.
Do you want to go? Actually,
Yeah.
like next week for a day or two.
Oh no, I was saying like we should not next week.
Why?
I got shit to do, baby. But we should fucking do a show in Austin and get some fucking BBQ. I'm not for vacations, dude. I got a strict schedule to adhere to. I'm about to get jacked.
You're about to get jacked. You're
I'm
about
gonna
to hit
start
the
doing
road.
yoga.
You're gonna start doing
I think
yoga.
I'm gonna start doing yoga. Get flexible. I did
Can
some.
you even tie your shoes?
Yes, I can
Oh,
very
okay.
easily.
Okay.
I can tie my shoes so easily.
What's your method?
I take them off, take my shoes off, I tie them loosely, and then I
And
put
then
them
you
on the
slide
ground
your-
and I brace myself on two surfaces, and I slowly, over the course of about 15 minutes, get my shoes in, just like everybody else. What do you mean? Well, how do I tie? What's my method?
Yeah, just like
everybody
just like
else
everyone
does.
else.
He puts his shirt on one leg at a time. It's like everybody else.
You put your legs through the neck hole.
Yep.
Pull it up.
That's right.
Slip your arms down through it.
You should just get like a spray booth, and just
Spray my clothes on?
Spray your clothes on.
That would be awesome.
Just get
dude.
hosed down at the end of every day.
That would be
In the
incredible.
morning.
Don't need to shower.
You just have
I
like an
showered the
artist
other
like
day.
make like a masterpiece on you every day.
I'm at a business meeting with a suit painted on me. You just see my dick so clearly.
Well, no. Even if you were completely
No,
nude,
you would see my dick
No, you
very
would-
clearly.
It would not be seen.
It would hang down nicely.
will not be seen.
Yes, it will. It's big. Well, not big, but big enough to be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but you can see my penis with the naked eye. No,
How you
my
doing?
doctor is not on the line.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is Franklin Cutlass. I work at the observatory here at the Prospect
What
Park
observatory?
Zoo.
Uh-huh.
We're here at the Prospect Park Zoo Observatory.
That's not a real place.
I'm the
They have
leading.
a zoo there?
I'm the leading
No, they
optometrist
don't.
at the.
Why would an observatory have an optometrist?
Well, an observatory.
for
A lot of people
observing.
they don't know this, but it's basically just big glasses.
No, it's
So,
not.
Yeah,
yes.
a telescope is like
The
glasses.
boss of the telescope is called the optometrist.
Is that really
Yeah,
true,
and we
sir?
have the telescope pointed at Stav's penis as we speak, and we've got nothing. on
Yes,
the
you do.
It's the
First
charts,
of all,
the
where you
charts
can't
are-
even
It's a
see
black
me.
hole.
Here, hold on, let me hold the phone up to the machine. Boo. So you can tell it's completely flatlined.
What?
It's just-
That's not how looking at things works. What's my dick is so small it's not registered. So if my dick was
It's
big, it would go
flatlining.
beep, beep, beep. Hold on.
It's not a single sign of life here, and I've
Oh,
checked
my
with
dick
all.
is wait.
I've
even
checked
if
with all
it's
my
small,
colleagues, and all the instruments are dialed in correctly. so
pointed at Nick's
It's
dick.
so small it's dead.
it's boop boop boop. Yeah, so as you can see, we use that as a control. We're just picking dicks at random here. Boop boop boop. It seems to be
Okay,
doing-
we'll point it back at mine just to check. No, come on.
I'm sorry, dude.
My dick is dead and small.
Anyways, we got to go back to looking at stars because it costs $10,000 to move the machine.
Well, that's fucked up, sir. Dude, Nick, you got some weird friends, man.
I've got friends in cool places.
You got some.
It's
you got
Alonzo from Internal Affairs. Your doctor.
My
The
doctor.
lead optometrist at
the Prospect Park Zoo Observatory. Two places that make sense together and exist separately.
There's a Prospect Park Zoo.
Is there?
Yeah, for sure.
Is there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there is.
Central Park.
They have a botanical garden. I know that.
They have a zoo. There is a Prospect Park Zoo.
It's probably such bullshit.
Central Park has a zoo, too.
I know that.
Yeah, but Central Park's... Well, actually, it's not bigger, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Central's bigger than Prospect?
I think so.
I think Prospect's bigger. It's just not as, not as much action.
You know, Eastern Parkway was the first parkway ever.
Is that so?
That's where the term parkway comes from, because it goes to
the park?
To the park.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's
I
why
didn't
people
know
are
that.
like, well, you ever notice you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? It's like, yeah, because they mean different things, you fucking idiot.
Is that real?
Because the words come from a place.
Well, that's a hack bit now, but the first time someone said that probably fucking set the world ablaze, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first time you ever considered that, you would
There
have
was
been
a
like,
stabbing spree in California.
Was there?
Yeah.
When?
How many people died?
I don't know, but it's like, it's funny because I remember, growing up, everyone's like, haha, you're a fucking loser. You don't have any friends and you spend a bunch of time alone. But then you get older and it's like, wow, look what going outside and socializing people got you. Now you're getting shot up and murdered and stabbed.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I'm playing Switch in my apartment.
Meanwhile, there's different fucking containers.
I maintain a friendly correspondence with the optometrist at the
That's
zoo.
right. I'm filling up numerous Deer Park bottles with piss.
Yes.
Because I don't even feel like getting up to go to my bathroom.
Uh-huh. Well, you never know when you're going to need it.
A bottle of piss?
Yeah.
For self-defense reasons?
For self-defense reasons.
For drug tests?
Ooh, you could sell your piss.
I used to do that. I remember there's a comic, Mac Lindsay, that would like bug me for piss. And one time he came over and I filled up like a large Starbucks, like their biggest size, like to-go cup with a straw, like to the brim with piss.
Yeah, whenever you piss into a bottle, you don't realize how much you piss.
Just handed him like, whatever that was, like fucking 2 liters of piss.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, thanks, man.
Yeah, you just have diabetes. It's from a Frappuccino. They're like, your blood sugar's so high. What the fuck? There was I don't know if it was a football or basketball player. He got caught because he was using he got his girlfriend to piss for him, and she was like pregnant or some shit, or was taking like a fucking...
She was on pregnancy
She
meds?
was taking some kind of, some pregnancy meds, And it showed up. Dumbass.
Stop. Do you have to take breast control medicine?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that?
Breast control?
To keep them down or up?
To keep them down.
First of all, no.
I'm just asking.
No.
You don't need to get angry.
I'm pretty fucking peeved, partner.
I just was asking.
Because
No,
number
cool
one,
out, dude. Cool out.
there is no doctor. Number two, the optometrist is not real. And now you're asking me about breast control medicine?
I was just asking.
I've never taken
I've heard
it.
about folks.
Yeah, it's in clinical trials, but it's not
overheard
ready yet.
There was 2 guys on the train that looked like you. They were big, fat, bald guys, and they were saying, I just recently started taking breast control medicine.
I think you misheard them.
They say,
I don't think that's a real medicine.
No, I've heard them. They were like, I'm so glad I did. I can't wait to recommend this to other guys like us.
I am nothing like
and I
those
thought,
guys.
as your friend, I thought of you.
First of all, naturally, I have little, like, for my body type, little titties.
Mm-hmm.
We'll admit, for as fat as I am, my titties are pretty small. We can all agree, right?
From certain angles, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You've seen less fat guys with bigger titties than me. You will admit that.
Yeah, let's put it this way. It could be worse, yes.
It could be worse.
It could be worse, but it couldn't really be better.
It could be better.
It could be better.
At this particular weight, no, it couldn't. I have the lowest titty to stomach ratio of an obese man that you've ever regularly
Yeah,
obese
you
man
admit
that you've
that.
seen.
Yeah.
I admit regular obesity.
Pre-diabetic.
I'm on the record as being pre-diabetic and regular obese. Admittedly. And for those classifications, my titties are as little as they could be. I'm glad we're all in silent agreement on this topic.
We should talk to your doctor about that probably.
No, we should not talk to my doctor. First of all, that wasn't my doctor. I'm in need of you when I cancel.
I'm thinking
my health
about how they
insurance.
should just get rid of Three Musketeers, the candy.
The candy bar?
It's fucked up because it's like It's
no
like,
one ever
I'm
wants
gonna
it.
have a Milky Way, and then you're like, oh right, this is the bad one.
I don't even like Milky Ways.
Milky Ways are better than Three Musketeers.
No, Three Musketeers
Snickers
is nice
are
as
better
change
than
of
both.
peace. Fuck Snickers.
They got the
overrated.
Crunch. But the peanut gives it texture.
Fuck peanuts and
Milky Way is too soft.
No.
Stop. I think this is just your breast control medicine.
It's not. I'm not on breast control medicine.
It's your breast control medicine acting up.
I'm not having a breast flare up right now. The doctor's like, from time to time, your tits will be huge. You're prescribed 3 Milky Ways and a 3 Musketeers for that.
Yeah,
and they'll go right back to normal. It would be funny to randomly get just full double D's for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta update the podcasting equipment.
Yeah, what are we gonna get?
I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about doing is getting like just like a small either net client or like the smallest like mini PC I can afford and plug it into the TV.
Okay.
And get it like an audio interface for that.
That sounds cool.
And then build the audio interface into like a coffee table.
Yeah, you mentioned this. That would be cool.
Yeah, and that way it's like not taking up a bunch of room in the living room.
And we just take the Zoom on the road or whatever?
Yeah.
That's not a
We
bad
could take
idea.
a coffee table on the road too.
Yeah, we could bring.
We should just I'm gonna carry this on. No, it'll fit, bitch.
Mm-hmm. I think Why don't we just get a Joe Rogan style compound?
Mm-hmm.
And have
you
a
ever
guy
tried to put your luggage in your pants?
in my pants?
Yeah, just says pretend it's your ass.
Is this a general question, or is this in the same vein as am I on breast control? Is this another fat specific question?
It's a similar.
He asked you, stop.
Just walking on the blame of the duffel bag.
This is my ass. Excuse me.
Excuse me,
This
ma'am.
is what my ass looks like.
Ma'am, I believe you were describing my ass.
Thank you. I'm fat as shit, and asking to see it is fucking discrimination
You
against
said,
me.
I purchased my one ticket, as I am required to do by law. Now I will bring my regular sized ass to my seat.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Okay, so there's straps hanging out of it. We can see the straps.
Okay, well, look, bitch.
Look,
I'm getting on
when-
this fucking
when
plane.
you weigh 400
When
pounds,
you're fat, when you have to take breast control medicine, it's
how
a side
your-
effect.
your ass-
Growing ass straps is a side effect of my breast control medicine.
you can take pictures of your ass and see how strapless it looks.
You fucking bitch.
God, what a bitch to me you've been.
You're a fucking whore. Now bring me some Doritos.
Let me speak to the captain.
Give me the captain. And keep the little peanuts coming, please.
Keep the. I would like more Biscoffs.
More Biscoffs.
Those are good cookies.
Well, you won't be seeing any because I'm eating all of them.
I will have all the Biscoffs.
Yeah.
The only way you can make up for this gross injustice is by giving me the entire plane's worth of Biscoffs right now. Hurry up! Hurry up, you fucking cunt! Just some fat guy with a duffel bag in his pants berating a woman and demanding Biscoffs because
And then
she
the police show up and they pull the duffel bag out and it's already filled with Biscoffs. That's it. Unhand me. That's my ass. Give me back my ass. He's done this on every flight in the airport.
That would be a great racket. Getting all the fucking snacks from JetBlue and Delta.
Dude, I love that JetBlue just lets you walk in
Oh,
the back
yeah.
and take shit.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
partner.
Yeah, whatever you want.
It's a good airline.
Dude, every fucking airline now, it's like they give you a price and then it's $30 more to not be in a middle seat and to be able to choose your seat.
It's $30 more to even have a seat.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Fuck airlines, man. That's why we need to fucking start our own airline. Big ballers, big baller fucking planes.
Yeah. Under the umbrella of the Big Baller brand.
Trump had an airline.
Sold. Oh, yeah?
Did he?
Yeah, for like 4 years.
It's probably pretty good. Probably very classy, well run.
Yeah. I think it was the old Eastern Airways.
Oh, he bought
There
that?
used to be way cooler airplanes and shit, dude.
Yeah. Before 9/11.
Before 9/11, those fucking motherfuckers really fucked shit up.
You'd smoke. You used to have to wear a suit on a plane.
Yep. You'd have to fucking...
Used to dress up, yeah, to travel.
You'd have to finger the stewardess to be
Yeah.
let on.
Sir, can
All
you...
the stewardesses were sluts.
Yeah, you could use their pussy like an ashtray.
Ash a fucking fat cigar in their pussy.
Yes.
Yeah, the way they have the scanners now for your phone boarding pass, that was a woman's...
It is crazy that they ended segregation and are like, all right, fine, but it's not going to be fun anymore. We're taking all the fun stuff out of things.
You think flying being lame is a direct result of segregation?
No, I'm not saying it's a result. I'm saying that they ended segregation and then they coincidentally also stopped making things fun. It just sucks. Like if you lived pre-segregation, you missed out on all the cool shit you used to be able to do.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, smoking in the movie theater, smoking a big cigar and harassing Nick Nolte's family.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nick Nolte's family?
Yeah, from the Cape Fear remake.
Oh, I've never saw Cape Fear.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, there's two.
There's the original.
The
Is that the
Scorsese
one with De
one.
Niro?
Yeah.
Yeah, De Niro doing a southern accent.
That's the remake?
That's the remake.
Counselor.
What's the original?
You ever been held
I
down and
forgot who made that
sodomized by
original.
4 black guys, by 4 white guys? What's the cost of that? No, hold on. Let's think about it for a second, counselor. $15,000. What's that work out to? $10 a day to be sodomized?
Is there a rape scene in that?
No. Well, yes, but
Later on.
Yeah, he's like Nick Nolte's like,
Listen, what'll it cost to get this just taken care of? Get rid of this whole thing. Let me say $15,000.
you know, and then he's like, $15,000. You know, and then he does that.
What did he do? What did Nick Nolte do in the movie?
Nick
He
Nolte
put him to jail. He sent him to jail.
No,
the
he
prosecutor.
was not his prosecutor. He was his defense attorney.
Oh, yeah, that's
he
right.
buried evidence that the girl that Robert De Niro raped was promiscuous.
Oh.
Because he was his defense attorney, and like he had evidence that would have gotten Robert De Niro off
Because the woman...
because the
liked
girl
to
was
fuck.
promiscuous. Yeah, but he buried the evidence, and then like
That would get him off of raping her?
yeah, I mean he raped her, so he did the right thing.
Yeah.
But I mean that's not his job as an attorney.
Right.
You know, and yeah, even his friends in the movie are like,
Jesus, you had a responsibility.
I love that that's the plot. Is smearing a fucking rape
It's
victim.
true. That's his job, is to get him off.
Damn. Yeah, maybe I'll check that one out. I never made it to Cape Fear, you know?
yeah,
There's a comedy festival
I
there.
used to watch that all the time, just on repeat.
That's the one. It was always rented when I worked at Blockbuster, and I tried to...
Cape Fear?
Because I tried to watch all the Scorsese movies. Mean Streets is good.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
bad boy was good, dude. King of Comedy's good, too.
Yeah.
From the early boys. I like that. Didn't get Cape Fear. Taxi Driver, you're never going to believe this. I thought it was good.
You thought it was good?
I thought it
That's
was
wild.
good, man.
You don't like Taxi Driver?
No, I thought it was good.
Everybody thinks Taxi Driver's good.
I know. I was joking.
I don't get
I
it.
just watched the Marty movie
Well, I was
I'd
kidding,
never seen
Nick.
before.
You see what I mean?
Huh?
I said you're never going to believe this in a facetious manner.
Have
What
you
was
seen
that?
Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore?
Alice doesn't live here?
Yeah.
What's that about? Some bitch named Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't live here anymore.
Some chick's husband dies, and then she basically finds out she's broke, so they sell the house. Her and her son drive to California to restart a life, but then they run out of money and end up in Arizona. It's pretty good, dude.
Did she? What did she?
I always
do
thought
for
it was
money?
like a one for the chicks, not like a Marty movie like for the
boys.
fellas,
where you kill people.
She wants to be a singer, and it's really pathetic because she's a middle-aged woman
Middle-aged woman with a child.
with a child. Yeah.
So what does she have to sell pussy?
No, she dates different scumbags, and then she ends up dating Chris Christopherson,
Oh, nice, dude.
Who ends
Cat
up-
Stevens.
who's a good guy. Yusuf Islam. She dates Yusuf Islam.
Cat Stevens.
Chris Christopherson's
His
a different guy.
God-given name. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
No,
I legitimately
he's like a
thought that
country-
was the same guy.
He's a country musician and actor.
Holy shit.
You thought Chris Christopherson and
Is Cat Stevens.
and Cat Stevens were the same guy?
I really did.
He thought that his original name was Chris
I guess
Christopherson.
now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what I thought. Because there was a name change, I always thought he went from Christopherson. I don't know. But yeah, I did think it was the same guy, Wait, was Cat Stevens in the original Star is Born? Or was that
Chris Christopherson. Yeah.
Damn.
No, I don't know if that was the original. I think there's one from the 30s. The one with Barbara
The one with
Streisand.
Barbra Streisand.
Yeah, that's Chris
I
Christopherson.
truly thought. So has
You
Cat
thought that
Stevens
was
ever
Cat
been in a
Stevens?
movie? Is he an actor?
No.
He's never been in a movie.
No, he's a
Wow, I thought Chris Christopherson
he's a
was
folk
Cat
musician that converted to Islam.
I think he's Greek.
You know what's funny is that that like movie A Dolphin Tale that came out like probably 10 years ago.
Mhm.
It was like like I don't know the story behind it, but I feel like the production started in like 1991, and then the movie didn't get made until 15 years later, because it's like it's one like there was a sort of a throwback to that like SeaWorld obsession that like Hollywood had in the early 90s with like Free Willy and Flipper and Andre and all that. But then it's got like Harry Connick Jr. and fucking Chris Christopherson in it, which are just like such weird guys to cast
As like dolphin trainers?
in like a children's movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harry Connick Jr. is hilarious. Well, I guess I can see him more than. Well, I guess I don't know who.
He's also an
Chris
actor
Christopherson
musician
is anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Christopherson is like he's got like a gravelly voice.
Hold on.
Cat Stevens has a high pitched
Cat
voice.
Stevens was born Stephen Dimitri Yergiu. He's Greek.
Well, now he's Yusuf Islam.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. His name is.
He was
Stephen
ashamed
Yergiu.
of. He's ashamed of the community. Ashamed of where
How
he
dare
came
this
from.
motherfucker, dude. Hold on, let me look up what Chris Christopherson looks like.
He looks like Cat Stevens.
Chris Christopherson was in Blade. No.
Oh shit, this guy. Holy fuck. I am stupid as shit.
Yeah, those are two totally different guys.
I thought this guy was Cat Stevens, man. Every time I heard the name Cat Stevens, I imagined Chris Christopherson.
they look kind of similar.
Whatever, dude.
They both have beards.
I don't know why I thought that. Chris Christopherson is a strong name, though.
Yeah. He
I'll
rocks.
give him that.
He kind of looks like Tom Skerritt or Tom Berenger.
Yeah, he does in that
Yeah.
pic for sure.
I gotta go to the city.
No, you don't.
I have to talk to my therapist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna tell me I'm all good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you have any sexual chemistry with your therapist?
No, just buddy chemistry.
Damn,
That's how
Tom
it
Berenger
starts.
looks like shit now.
Let me see.
I mean, here, let me scroll up to a more recent photo. Look at that.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, he looked better with the scars.
He did. Yeah, he looks all bloated and fat and Irish.
Yeah.
That red ass Irish head that drunks get.
Yeah, the big nose.
Yeah, that nose. It's like their skin gets
The
fucked
bulbous
up.
nose.
Yeah, it looks like a golf ball. How
All
does
right.
your nose gain weight?
I guess you get bloated from drinking. I don't know. All right, Funny Moms coming up this week, the 12th of August. And then the 19th and the 26th, the next 3 Mondays. I will be in Los Angeles on the
Damn.
29th at the Lodge
Ooh,
Room.
Tom Skerritt not looking good. Yes.
Sav, where will you be?
Come to Boston next weekend, the 16th and 17th. And then the Bay Area, I'm doing a show on the 24th. It looks like we're adding a midnight show. The 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock's almost sold out. 8 o'clock is sold out. So buy tickets to the midnight. We're adding a third show. And then Seattle on the 29th, Portland on the 30th. And then come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. Go support that club. They're great.
It's a beautiful
location. And come suck our little fat hogs whenever you see us on the streets.
Okay.
Bye,
Later.
guys.
Come.town for t-shirts. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown. We're hot off the fake death of Jeffrey Epstein.
He committed suicide, Adam.
You think he committed suicide?
Of course.
I don't.
Everyone knows.
But I know everyone wants to hear our takes on Epstein, but something more important
we
happened.
have the foremost expert on deep state.
We had to bring somebody in, a friend of the show, who, maybe some of, not really your downfall, but definitely the downfall of Bam Margera, was at least produced by you, I guess you could say.
Was it produced by him?
Executive
producer of Bam Margera's
like Rick
downfall.
Rubin.
Oh, like as a producer.
What does a producer usually do? It usually makes a mess of thing, like gets it to happen, right? They just bring things together to make it happen.
That would be would be your job.
I always thought that was my title with him
in that regard.
But he produces his own, mess himself. I just kind of got involved.
Well, we brought Vinny in because he had actually right prior to the suicide had booked Jeffrey Epstein for a Mid-Atlantic tour.
He was going to do Yonkers.
He was going to do stories. He was going to go on stage. It was going to be like an hour.
Hartford, Connecticut.
Of him signing like.
Well, I name drop Adam when I met him.
Yeah.
That was really good.
He was
my cousin.
Sponsored by like a grip tape company that makes grip tape out of weed. And it's called Weed Grips.
Mm-hmm.
And they were doing the Jeffrey Epstein Too Crazy to Die tour.
We were booked solid.
Through
and then
every town in Connecticut that doesn't have a college.
I got to fall back with Bagel Boss, though. So
Have you contacted him?
Bagel Boss?
Yeah. You could put some stuff together.
Yeah, I want to see what he's got a boxing match coming up in Atlantic City, so I kind of want to see if it's just him, a guy, and like 12 other people there. Yeah.
Is he fighting women?
Are you pulling at that tape? Because
he's fighting Lenny Dykstra, the Mets.
Was I pulling it? No, I was.
Yeah.
I was.
They announced it on TMZ today, I think.
It's picking up like static.
But I only even met them because the day Bam went to Dr. Phil, he signed a contract. It took $2,500 from some boxing promoter to be like the referee, and he didn't tell anybody. And then it just came out on TMZ the same time. He was like, "I'm going to rehab." So it was like the guy ended up wanting his money back, and then of course everybody comes to me for that. So I ended up talking to him like that, and then I said, "Oh, you manage Bagel Boss." So
nice. Let's put something together.
So what are you doing? Bagel Boss is doing the Too Crazy to Die tour. He's telling all of Jeffrey Epstein's stories.
We just got the shirts made up already.
The thing is it's Epstein's stories are in the contract, not the man himself.
That's right.
So we've got Bagel Boss going around. I have my own island.
Wouldn't be
do whatever I want on it. I don't care.
If you're child
the dating
is
profiles.
It pedophilia?
I don't have to put in my dating profile that I'm looking for children.
Yeah, he's a pint-sized cutie.
That is true.
I wonder if he would be rejected by kids the same way he was rejected by adult women.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, he must be getting so much pussy now that he's famous. You know what's funny? That's probably
he
true.
literally is.
Did you? There's a picture of him in like a
women
hot
were
girl.
like, "God, what a loser!" And then like a sneaker company gave him a hat, and they were like, "What's his name?"
I seen him wearing like FUBU and like jean shorts, like jorts. But they must just be children's pants because there's like long shorts on him. But he's pretty small. I feel like that's gonna be the next thing that there's like 200 articles about my name on Reddit about is that last comment that I just made right there.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Listen,
no, don't be so
think
insecure,
about it,
dude.
Self-conscious.
I've
First
been.
of all, you're already giving them too much credit by referring to their shitty posts as articles.
Yeah,
as if these people are journalists.
They are,
not
dude.
Barely functioning autistic children.
Yeah,
they make their way out there, man. I've run into a few people in person. I don't know how, but it's happened.
Yeah,
from that are
Oh, they're everywhere,
fucking
sir.
fans of the show, you know. But
Yeah.
I also put my phone number out there, kind of inviting it in.
Mm-hmm.
You put your phone number out there?
Yeah, I did right
For
when the
re-
BAM stuff was happening, just because I was kind of excited to get any kind of clout at all, even if it was them saying I was like a murderer or a child rapist or something. I was
So
like,
you thought you were gonna get clout by posting your number?
yeah, I got like
online?
15,000 calls.
Well, that's clout. That sounds like clout.
You got
Fucking awesome.
You got 15,000 phone calls.
I have my phone bill, man. Like not on me, but I could show you, yeah, for sure. It was,
And-
I don't know. Some of them might have been the same person, you know.
I'm gonna parlay 15,000 phone
I still have the
calls.
same exact phone number too, so I will get
Nice.
calls after this. Yeah.
So, Vin, everyone's wondering, what do you think about the Jeffrey Epstein situation right now?
I mean, I was always more of like a Jerry Sandusky guy myself when it came to following it in the
terms of
media.
Pedophiles?
Yeah, just like following. You know, I didn't
That's
really
your
follow.
guy?
I didn't know this guy when it happened.
You were
I
more
just heard he
into
died,
that.
and then I kind of got into it. But
Do you believe he died? Did he committed suicide?
I think that it depends, man. I think in jail they go for those targets a lot, so you're probably have a better chance of getting.
He would have been a
That's
cool
true.
character on Oz.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, he's in the Emerald City,
Uh-huh.
and like he's like maybe got some kind of alliance with Napa.
Wait, the
No,
Wizard
I
of
haven't
Oz?
seen Oz, the show. Oz.
They have an Emerald City in that?
Yeah,
That's why it's called Oz.
That's why it's called Oz.
Ah,
That's why the name of the show.
The
is
wing
Oz.
of the prison is called Emerald City. It's like an experimental prison, which I can't even remember what the experiment
who's
is.
the- yeah,
as far as
who's-
I can tell, it's the same as the rest of the prison, except there's like
More
one
rape.
of every type of personality
Right.
and race.
But people are saying that he got killed because he might have known other people that were involved in that kind of shit.
That is
that
what's
what the
going
conspiracy
around.
is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Which I could see. Have you? What do you think that's what happened?
I mean, the only celebrities that I've ever met in my life have been so fucked up beyond belief that I don't really know what. the
Yeah, but see, you
perception of
don't
somebody-
like. Here's the thing. Here's how you know a guy like Bam is safe. If you strike out in life, right, you make millions and millions of dollars. If your goal is anything other than like buy the biggest house in whatever shitty town you're from, then you rape children. If you go, if you're going pedophile, if you want an island, that's suspicious.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
If you-
because Bam's out in the open,
because
he
he's
just wants
a-
anybody in his house, he's safe.
No, not because he's out in the open, but because he doesn't aspire to anything more than like having
ramp.
every color Jetta and then a hot tub filled with piss. You know?
I still don't understand.
Did the
that.
hot tub full of piss ever happen?
Yeah, we like everybody peed in it for like 3 weeks, but
But
we
the party
we
was
didn't have, we didn't have enough pee to fill up the hot tub. So the day
Wow.
of the party, one of my duties was to get yellow food dye and fill it up with water. I had to
even
juice
the
up
hot
the
tub
piss
full
tub.
of piss, you
that's
couldn't
how,
even
that's how
swing?
shitty this party was. You couldn't even get real
Dude,
piss.
it was a lot.
Holy fucking shit.
That wasn't even on our mind. After a while,
That's
we said, how are we going to get it out of the woods? First
Yeah.
of all, this thing was in the woods.
Scumbag Vinny is like a real life version of Gil from The Simpsons.
Scumbag Vinny is real. I don't like to think it was done on purpose, but it is just who I am. You know?
Yeah, it's in your DNA,
Have you ever been
man.
to jail?
Not been to jail. I am in a big case right now that I'm currently like this close
You're
to
in
just
a
finishing.
big case.
Yeah, like I was arrested like a year and a half ago.
hell yeah.
And they didn't take you to
And-
jail?
My bond was like $350,000.
Oh
What? So you killed someone?
No, I was just weed related.
Oh, just
In
weed?
Connecticut, weeds it's like
Still
illegal as
very
fuck.
illegal.
Yeah. And but no, they do that because now it's about to be legal soon, so they're trying to get.
Yeah, he said they were like, what was, like, how was it weed related? You're like, yeah, I was smoking weed while looking at child pornography. I was
Yeah,
really
well,
high.
I was on an
When they
edible
kept-
just fingering a small boy.
I got too high and raped a toddler.
$350,000 bond. Nah, but I only ended up getting community service, so
Nice.
it must have not been that bad.
What did you do for community service?
I just did a comedy show that was for a fundraiser and helped with
That's
that.
a beautiful
you know?
racket.
That
was the easiest thing I thought I could relate to help.
And they
somebody.
let you do that?
Yeah. Well, I had to,
And where did the
put in
money for
hours
the fundraiser go?
to the organization that did it. I didn't. I
Oh.
made sure it was in the midst of the ongoing BAM situation that I had to do it. So I had to make sure I wasn't in charge of the funds.
Nice.
Everybody thought I was going to go to Disney with that too.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Do
not
you like
Disney.
Disney?
yeah, I got a little kid, so
Oh, you have a child?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats,
Yeah,
dude.
thanks.
How old?
7.
And he likes Disney?
She, yeah.
She.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I never
we
went
wanted
to
to just
Disney
get
World.
away after dealing with, I was dealing with Bam for like 2 months straight every day. I just wanted to get away from like entertainment and trying to be involved in any of that kind of shit at all. But he was in rehab, but when he got out, he had just heard about all the shit that had gone on since he had been in rehab and thought I was in Disney at that moment. When I posted the picture of the Mickey Mouse head, that was just antagonize him. I had gone to Disney back in April when he canceled the New York City show after the first Cumtown thing.
Oh.
I was like, oh,
So that was marketing on your behalf.
Yeah.
Keeping your name in the
I just wanted
headlines.
I always try to feed into everything, even if it's good or bad. 'Cause I feel like when it first happened and I was on the show,
That's the way to do it.
yeah, I
All
thought,
press is good
I
press.
thought like at first I was like, oh well, Gene did so well. They're obviously there to hear Bam. When I got voted the worst guest ever on YouTube, I said, "There's something to this, man."
Yes,
and then I had to
dude,
stop
baby.
being who I was pretending to be,
Of course.
and just had
And
to
then
be myself, which was like,
Fuck it,
I
mask
took
off.
I took off the Thrasher fitted and put on the Disney World fitted
that is who I was.
to become the real me.
Go back to the old me.
But that's the truth, man. And
Nice.
but I swear to God, after the first day it happened, and all this, people were hitting me up, and all these articles came out about me saying somebody said I
No
killed him.
articles came out
They're
about
called
you,
posts
man.
on Reddit.
No, somebody was making fake articles. One of them was that I killed him, and it was like from News 45 or something. It was like a fake article.
You killed me.
That I killed you. Yes,
Wow.
there is one out there that I did
People
that.
buy that?
That I murdered you.
That's awesome.
And that they've been
Honey,
shooting
get
for-
in here. I just read in News 45 that Vinny killed Adam.
But then in the midst of it,
That
there was
must
another
really-
article that said I scammed a bunch of people, but that one was halfway true. So like,
Right.
I was like, wow, at least that's getting mixed.
Was that
up
a
between-
real article? Or was that a photo?
That was another fake article. Yeah,
Oh,
Photoshop
okay.
article. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know who does it. I mean,
It's
you guys
none
are the
of it
fucking
is-
idiot of the
none of it
retards
is-
following you guys.
It's text. It's a Photoshop article.
Yeah, you can't copy
You are-
and
that's how
paste
you-
it.
That's how you write a fake article. You open up Photoshop.
Wow. I can't believe the media bought it.
They did, dude.
Wow.
They said, and everybody was telling me that you're single now too. You're a single man.
Yes.
No, it's not true.
Everybody's saying that.
Everybody is saying
There's a new
that,
man in my life. His name's Jesus Christ.
News 45.
News
Adam
40.
Friedland back from the dead and divorced.
I have about 100 messages in my inbox. I only have about 120 messages, and 100 of them are Vinny. Adam broke up with Dasha. Fucking destroy him. That is the same message.
Yeah,
All
that's
right, clear
this
out,
is
dude.
your
ISO.
chance now. Let's go. Vinny, here's your
1v1,
chance.
Yeah. Or what do you got your phone up for? Do you got roast jokes? I am one of the biggest
No.
losers on the internet. It's not hard to fuck with me.
No, he's
No, I wasn't looking at
He
roast
saw
jokes.
your roast jokes, dude. It's
He saw
over.
my
It's
roast
over,
jokes.
He saw
your
Adam, close your roast
secret
jokes.
file. Vinny Beetle roast joke.
I've been working on these for months.
feverishly around the clock.
It's what I'd like to think anyway.
No, I think that if you did bring up that I broke up with my girlfriend, that would really destroy me.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
did it
that
in a
would.
way that now is not going to be as effective. As if
Yeah,
I
you
just
really
done it in a
showed.
funny
You
way.
should have had that
You
in
showed
your
your
back
hand.
I
right
showed my
there.
hand and then
You should have
claimed
been
I saw
like,
yours.
"Oh, I heard you broke up with your girlfriend." Wow.
or just kind of threw it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been like, "What are you doing on your phone? Looking at old messages from your girlfriend that left you?"
And that would have been good. That would have been
That's
good.
pretty hurtful.
Yeah.
You should have actually asked
Oh, I'm
Nick
just
if he could have
asking.
written for you for this episode. You could have gone into your roast jokes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever. Nick,
For
you
a
think
couple-
he's alive?
Who?
Jeff Epp.
I
went to his fucking-
doesn't matter. I mean, there's like so much that's just out in the open that's right there, and it's still people are like, he's clearly an intelligence asset, and here's the fucking former prime minister of Israel.
Yeah, Ehud
going
Barak.
to an apartment building that Jeffrey Epstein owns with mod. It's like all just all just out in the open, and all these
Yes.
connections are all out in the open. And the fact, like Acosta's saying, I was told he was an intelligence asset. It's all out, like just fucking right out in the open.
Yes.
And all you can do is be like, come on, You know, it's like,
and then,
It'd
but
be-
doesn't Barr say he's going to investigate?
yeah, but it's like you're not gonna really get answers. I really don't think.
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
get
we are. No,
any fucking.
What if he
answers.
just shows up at the Area 51 raid?
Yes.
Like, leading like a new Leonard Skinner band.
And he says, "Take me to your dealer, dude."
I'm just saying that would sell tickets.
And then what they're it's
maybe Bam shows
could
up
do
and
that
we do
for
a
a show, get him to
reunion
kickflip.
tour of Unfiltered.
Hey Jeff, I got an idea for a tour.
Bagel Boss.
It's
fucking
Bagel Boss, Bam, and Novak.
Artie Lang from
Novak.
jail, like a TV
Novak.
screen of Artie.
Artie with a
Yeah.
prosthetic nose.
We got the same guys that made Bam's ramp at his house fixed Artie's nose.
Yeah, we're working with E. Jean Carroll. She's the woman that was raped by Trump, and we've got
One night only.
Yeah, we're doing a tour of all the checkers in South Florida. Some of them are rallies, so we couldn't get into those. But there 2 or 3 of them are checkers.
Yeah,
and
Have an exclusive deal with checkers, but not rallies.
We're doing a meet and greet sponsored by John's Weed Company, by Weed Band-Aids. They're like there's Band-Aids, but they're made out of fucking weed.
Yeah, she talks about getting raped by Trump, but in a funny way.
But she does. Yeah, she comes
a
out.
comedy tour.
She's wearing a bunch of
Sketch.
pewter rings, and she comes out
She tells some crazy
to
stories.
CKY.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
She sings the Skeletor sketch. She lip syncs the whole Skeletor sketch.
Yeah. You know what though?
A lot of people think of the fantasies. They think it's sexy to be raped.
As bad as that all was.
Okay, we're gonna take a break.
As bad as that all was with Bam when it was happening.
Yeah.
That was not like I used to go to concerts when I was a
Yes.
teenager and I would sell fake tickets to events. So
Oh my god, that
it was
rules.
like it's such an important part of my background to
I
understand.
like how it's like
experience.
but it's funny because like we've been texting in private and like I've made it clear I have no problem that you scammed numerous people.
No, I think that's cool.
I don't look
personally.
if somebody's trying to get into comedy and somebody rips them off so bad that they have to
Good.
quit comedy.
You've done a service.
You've done them a favor.
You saved them.
You saved them
Well,
from
here's how-
investing.
here's
Here's
how
the
I-
thing: you get burned once bad in the beginning, and you
Right.
get out rather than maybe he lost $3,000
So you're saying
investing
I'm
in
a
a
necessity
in
of
a
the
show.
business.
He thought that was gonna. Oh, this guy Vinny, the scumbag, says if I pay him $2,000, it's an investment in an open mic, and then I'll get back $10,000. When he loses that
in
$2,000,
exposure.
when he loses that $2,000, think about the hundreds of thousands of dollars he'll have lost if he turns 37 and he's like, "Oh, I've been doing bar shows.
I have 8 minutes.
Well, I've-
That does
yeah.
okay.
Oh, oopsie daisy! I'm 39 years old and I'm a defensive driving instructor."
The first show I did with Artie that I produced, I knew he would always come late from being all fucked up, so I would put on like 6 or 7 of those comics on like a pre-show. And then 20, 30 minutes would go by and then Artie would show up.
They could say they worked with Artie.
But one time Artie came like an hour beforehand and there was like 8 comics on the show and they all sucked and he got on stage and he was like, "Vinny," he goes, "Did you just stop at a red light and say, 'Hey, you want to open for Artie Lang tonight? Can you bring 5 people or whatever?'" And
You're like, "No, I charged them all. I took this guy's
that's what I
epilepsy
said.
medicine because he didn't have enough cash."
Artie was expensive, man.
I demanded this guy's heart medicine that he needed as payment. And then I
Yep,
sold
there
it
were
to
a couple
someone.
diabetics,
I sold it to
insulin.
someone else's Oxycontin. Yeah, but it's like in private, you're like, none of those stories about me are true. I've been lied about. I've never ripped off anybody. And then you do the show, and you're like, I used to go to concerts and put a under construction sign on the wheelchair ramp to collect extra ticket money from handicapped people.
We are not far off from that. It's like, I know I listen to the show, you make up a lot of shit, but when you describe me, you tend to be spot on.
You're a hero, man.
Dude, okay,
I
you
think
must
you
have
got
gotten
us
your
all
ass
wrong.
kicked a couple times. For
Look
this,
at my
right?
nose.
You got your shit
What
fucked
happened?
up.
I've gotten into a lot of fights. I've knocked a few people out.
Yes,
I've gotten
course.
beat up. I've gotten in my
That's
share
not
of
what
fights.
he asked.
I've never gotten my ass
That
kicked
wasn't the question.
for anything money related in comedy. There's video of me fighting a comedian and kicking his ass
Nice.
over that situation.
There's video.
And we're selling the video
And we-
on Daily Motion. If you buy the video, you get a T-shirt, but you got to mail in a video of you watching the video to P.O. Box 386.
It's true, guys. We do have Do You Watch Big Mouth t-shirts at thevinnybeetleshow.com.
Yeah, Meatball Marinara Productions. Palisades, New Jersey.
What is Vinny Beetle Show? You have a podcast now?
I figured I never really did a podcast, but I figured just coming
Off
on
the
here
strength of your
of
appearance
the
on our
hate.
show.
I felt like these people will want to listen and hate me.
They probably
One of them
will.
might kill me when I'm 50 or
They're
something.
not gonna
but
kill you.
I'm gonna go for it, you know.
Yes, dude.
And I figure, look, the only
Working
time
with Bagel Boss is so fun.
the only time I would fail.
Because it's going to be like, you're going to be, whenever the first event happens, people are going to be like, who's Bagel Boss? You're like, you remember that viral video from 6 months ago? And they're like, no, of course not.
Yeah, the guy's like, Vinny, should we do this tomorrow? It's
Dude,
like,
we
nah,
got the
gotta
damn
build up
Daniels.
buzz.
We got the damn Daniel kid. He's 26 years old now.
Well, I'm hoping to get him to do
Unfortunately,
crazy shit.
Ellen owns the rights to the words "damn Daniel," so we're booking him as Steve Vasquez, and we're not allowed to use the words "damn." Daniel.
Steve Vasquez from Dan Daniel.
Steve Vasquez, as you may remember from the Ellen DeGeneres show 10 years ago.
It's just a fucking day laborer in white vans.
Yeah, and we've got E. Jean Carroll opening. I'll tell you, I'm just E. Jean Carroll on a stool with fucking skateboarding videos playing in the background, and he pushed me into the dressing room, and he pulled my panties down, and it was painful, but it was more of a fight. I don't want to say it was rape because it's not. I don't want to say I'm a victim. Wait, yes. What's your question? No, I've never met the guys from Blink 182. I don't know them. Sorry. Anyway, so I'm being raped in the dressing room at the fucking Bergdorf. Where was it?
It was at Bergdorf Goodman's or Bloomingdale's or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those bees.
Yep, that's gonna be awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be awesome tour. So this fight that you have with that guy, what's your fighting style? Would you say?
Are you one of those guys who's like, when I get mad, I just go? Do you say
No.
stuff like that? Like I just see red and I just go.
Usually I have to get hit or something to really fight. I'm not going to go attack anybody.
Right.
So I think at that point
your instincts kick in?
fisticuffs, yeah. I'm not really like a wrestler. I'm fine. I look like a muffin, so I'm kind of top heavy. So if you take me down,
right,
you pretty much win.
You got to stay on the.
I got to knock someone. I got to butterbean somebody before it gets to.
Do you have any training?
No.
No?
My friends, where I grew up, a lot of Italian people where I grew up in Connecticut, and like we all fought each other.
Right.
So I had bigger friends than me, and I fought
You
all my
learn how
best
to
friends
fight.
before I was 15. So fighting somebody else wasn't really a big deal.
Right.
When you fight your friends and get over it.
In the Guinea fighting pits,
Yeah.
you came up like fucking Bane, dude.
Is Beetle an Italian name?
No, I just found out recently, like
It's
that
German, right?
I'm black. No, I'm not. But like,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
a famous
I don't know.
black name Beetle.
Everybody assumes I'm 100% Italian because they
Oh,
hear my cousin Vinny.
Beetlejuice.
But Beetle, I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. I just know that I don't even know my dad's family really. So I just know it's my name.
I'm pretty sure it's German.
You think so?
It's probably one of those Ellis Island deals.
Could
It's
be
probably
man.
like BIED.
I've never met a German Vinny though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the name.
Oh, it changed.
Take my word for it. I'm racist.
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
No, but I felt like it's a name that kind of you remember, Bam, even at his most fucked up, would remember my name. He would paint it on a bunch of things all the time.
Yes.
So,
Well,
If you're white,
I just knew that was good.
yeah,
you
if
know?
you're white and you're American and you don't know what like your name is, it's a good chance it's either English or German.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a mutt. My mom did that 23andMe thing, and I'm all this kind of shit, and it said 2% other, and that's why I say I'm black, because
Yeah.
I started in
others
the urban
society.
comedy world. That's how I did a lot of my comedy when I was coming up.
Yeah,
was
that's-
like all black rooms.
Yep.
So
You said you worked blue?
no, not really about like I make fun of myself, but I'm not blue. I wouldn't think I'm blue.
You worked black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I would do
You
like
use
the
M-word
token
on
white guy, like
The N word on stage?
no,
None of that?
no, but I would say everything else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Real shock value, you know. I'd walk in and talk about getting black
Listen,
pussy
y'all,
and
I'm not
shit.
going to say the N word, but spick, chink, dot head. Yeah. Oh, we're going all in. Everything else.
Everything else.
I did a Trayvon Martin
Just
joke one time.
black people,
whoa, we
black
gotta
people
hear that.
cheering at the top of their lungs for every other racial slur.
I did a Trayvon Martin joke one time, and I left early because I didn't do well, and there was like 400, it's like 400 black people. I'm the only white. There's one other white comic on the show. And
You
after
also
the show,
kind of look like George Zimmerman.
and after the show, there's another fat white comic on the show.
George Zimmerman's like, I think Zimmerman's a black name.
And a bunch of black dudes went up to the other comic and were like, "Are you the fucking guy that said the Trayvon joke?" And the guy was scared shitless. He's like, "No, he left."
Wait. So you got away with this because black people couldn't tell the difference
Between me and the other fat white
between
comic.
two white people.
Yeah. So I
What
slid
was
out
the
of
joke? Can we hear the joke?
They're like the fucking dinosaurs
Dude,
in Jurassic Park.
sadly, even though you wouldn't think watching my YouTube videos, I've been doing it for 10 years, so this had to be 6 or 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, man.
you-
Sometimes I just would
guess it
say,
was
like,
anti-
oh, well, you know, like I would say something about a cop shooting a black kid in New Haven, and
say
you know,
what?
It would just pop, man. I don't know. Just doing like wrestling promos kind of on these black comedy shows, and it would kind of, I don't know, it
Yeah.
will. So, enough for me to
And you would be
convince-
pro officer in that regard.
no.
No.
I do a lot of gigs too where I do stag parties where I
What
make
was
fun of the groom.
What was the Trayvon joke? What was the Trayvon
He
joke?
doesn't know.
But
Just try and remember
What
it,
was
dude.
the sentiment
I gotta
that you
hear it.
expressed?
Of the joke?
That they were upset
It was
about?
definitely about me saying it was good that he died.
Not that George Zimmerman didn't break the law. It's good that Trayvon Martin died.
Not that he was standing
It's
his
something
ground.
to do with like the
man doesn't remember
not feeling like you had to
specifics.
cover up
gotta hear
with
it,
the
though.
hood.
You're
You
saying
remember.
beyond
You remember jokes from 10
beyond
years ago?
beyond even the point that George Zimmerman was making.
Yeah, I wrote like
Exactly.
4 jokes on the way here. I smoke weed a lot, man, and I forgot them. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I'm better when I'm just off the cuff and I never remember that shit.
Your girlfriend can come in the apartment. She doesn't
She's
have to-
probably
dude. His
fucking
wife.
left me here, honestly. So I don't know. We'll find that out.
All right. I mean, it's hot
December.
out. She doesn't have to sit in the car.
We got a new car. It's got AC.
What
All right.
kind of car?
Subaru.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I
Kind
like
of Subaru.
That BAM money, you know?
Yeah. I hear like I didn't rip anybody
Collecting old
off.
skate wheels.
I went to Disney World and I got a fucking WRX.
We did 4 shows. I'd never done any big shows in my life. We did 4 shows. Every time we did a show, 400 fucking people showed up, and we charged $50. So the 4 shows I did with him, I made some money. You know, he's so stupid. The money they thought was missing, he has an account for it, and he found. You know, he just was hiding it from his dad. His dad runs all of his money, all of his real money that he has.
Oh, that's why
Phil
he's
owns.
broke.
So he opened up a bank account for the party, and I knew about the bank account. But once he went to rehab, Steve-O started hitting me up to cancel the comedy tour, and I was just like, dude, fuck it. And then I went away for a bit, and that's when everybody's like, "Where's my refund? Where's my refund?" And bam, just
He said, "Hit up Vinny."
he did.
Did
Yeah,
you ever
that was
try and
mean.
pivot to Steve-O and be like, Steve-O, you ever think about doing a tour?
Are you worried about like a massive class action lawsuit and being sued
No.
for?
I think it would have happened by
Bam
now.
Margera fans?
What do you mean it would have happened by now?
Well, I have the. I mean, wouldn't you think
it takes
that I would have?
years to build. If you charge hundreds.
Yeah,
of
but any
people-
kind of investigation like that would uncover that the money went to him, right? If the bank account was under Brandon Margera or
yeah,
whatever
but
the hell
they
his name
can.
is.
You would still be named in the lawsuit.
Yeah, probably. So yes, I am worried about it. I think about it every night.
No, dude. They're not going to do that.
They're not gonna.
Bam
do
says they'll get over it. That's what he says to me. He thinks we're going to be a stronger duo now. He
Oh,
texts me
really?
every
that.
day.
Oh, you guys are back together. now.
Oh, dude, we've been texting the whole time. He's a reality star, man. I'm trying to explain that. This is
Yeah.
like he knows it fucks with my real life, and he's really addicted to alcohol and shit. But he writes this shit every day. Like the original thing was I was gonna. We talked a while ago about me pretending to be Dr. Phil and doing like an intervention, and then he was like, "I love Dr. Phil. I'm gonna get Dr. Phil." And then he started telling his fans to ask for Dr. Phil, and it just happened.
Oh, so
Did he go on Dr. Phil?
From what I believe, yeah, he was texting me up until he walked on stage. You know.
Oh, wow.
And then he
I just-
disappeared up until today, but he started posting once I told him I was coming on.
I just watched Dr. Phil on Rogan. I just now in the last couple of weeks have gotten into Rogan.
Well, I heard the Bernie one.
I've never really gotten into.
I never really got into
The
it.
Bernie
it's
one
like-
did numbers. I watched that one.
Yeah.
Well, it's so easy to watch YouTube on my TV, which I had never done until recently. Because I'm not going to sit at my.
And if you're
fucking
working
computer.
folding shirts, you got Rogan for hours and hours and hours.
I mean, I don't need to. Yeah, I mean, like I can't imagine sitting at my computer and focusing on Joe Rogan talking.
No, that's background.
Because like I feel like most Rogans, he's like, so what's up? What's your deal? And he's like, well, I run a tech startup that uses satellites to measure black people's skulls. I was like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Did you know that black people actually have an extra chemical in their brain that's released when they die?
Oh my god! I listen to Kill Tony sometimes.
That's like,
you guys like
that's
that
half
podcast?
the guests on Rogan.
I've never heard that one.
Kill Tony.
No, I haven't. That's like mostly stand up though, isn't it?
Like it's like a
They make fun of
they
open
bring on
micers.
guests and they make fun of open micers. It's where I get most of my talent.
From
pool
what
of
I've seen,
$2,000 open.
From what
micers
I've seen of all those guys, are all funny.
Yeah, no,
The guys on Kill Tony.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
Tony.
I've seen Hinchcliffe at shows, and he's always
Yeah.
been funny.
Yeah.
And Jeremiah's funny, but I've never.
I went and seen
watched
him
or
at the
listened to
casino, and we hung out and smoked a little after. But I just mentioned because he's like tight with Joe Rogan. Like, don't they all listen to each other's podcasts or like promote each other's podcasts?
They don't listen. I don't think they listen
Yeah,
to each other's
yeah,
podcasts.
Joe Rogan
Doesn't listen to like everybody's
Joe Rogan's
podcast.
like, listen, Bernie, I hate to wrap this up, but I got to get home and listen to Kill Tony.
Well, he goes on it because they bring on guests. He does do that.
Yeah.
He does do that. Are you guys just? I figured everybody who has a big podcast actually looks into
No.
other people's.
Not at
No,
all, brother.
never.
'Cause I don't have anything.
No
so.
one
don't
listens to
listen to
anyone else's
podcasts.
podcast.
Yeah, I haven't.
That doorknob just turned.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll happen.
Okay.
People come and go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a flop house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is an Airbnb.
Really?
That's why it's fucked up.
Yep.
Nice.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, Nick, New York Times.
Yeah.
One of Jeffrey Epstein's guards was not a full-fledged officer. He was not checked on for... Sorry, it just went out. He was not checked on for hours in the short-staffed jail where he died.
Yeah. Like, what... this is what I don't get is, like...
Of course, he didn't commit suicide.
Well, either he didn't commit suicide or he
They
was
snuck him
swapped or fucking he
snuck
was
him
murdered.
out.
All of these are like... You're like it's the last like it's like okay so we know Bush did 9/11 and that there were no planes or whatever but my question is did 3,000 people die or was it actually only 2,000?
Yeah, good
And that's
question.
well, that's
You're
the
saying so they like take real events and just mark up the numbers a little bit, just juice
no
them up?
it's
Well,
just
the
it's,
Holocaust
the point
especially.
the point is that this like fucking it's like like there's the thing with all this Epstein shit is like it's so clearly this is a guy that's working for some fucking intelligence agency, maybe the CIA, maybe the Mossad, and it's the type of operation that has like a clear lineage throughout the history of the fucking CIA and organized crime in the United States, where like you have a guy that's essentially a pimp that assembles all this fucking like compromise
For kids.
On world
kids
leaders.
or adults or whoever. I mean, they used to be gays. There was a guy Craig Spence that did it in the fucking 1980s, and then he was outed. He got caught with like cocaine and fucking rent boys. But
Nice.
part of the investigation, they uncovered that he was going on like tours of. He was bringing gay prostitutes on tours of the White House
Hell
at like
yeah.
midnight, and they were like, "How the fuck did you get into the White House?" And you know, he named a
Jimmy
couple of-
Carter was just getting his dick sucked by
it was
boys.
Bush one.
Reagan.
Bush
Oh,
one.
hell yeah.
But Craig Spence has connections to the that like Franklin credit union like scandal, which is like another big conspiracy theory. But you look into it, and it's like there's too much shit here. Where it's like, you know, or that Sacha Baron Cohen thing, where he's like sitting in that interview, and he's like, "Yeah, I molested a boy. Can we kill him?" And the hotel concierge is like, we can't kill him, but we can silence him. And he's like, you know, he's like, what? Can you get me like a boy in between 8 and 13 or whatever? And the guy's like, yes, we can have that arranged.
Jesus
It's like,
Christ.
yeah, there's these people are like very powerful, very rich. Some of them like have these fucking, you know, it's like they acquire so much power. It's like, you know how like fucking Spitzer was like a prostitute guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Client 9.
you know, and it's like Spitzer's a good guy.
Yeah.
He was doing a good job.
Spitzer's a fucking good guy.
That's
Yeah.
why he got got.
That's why he got got.
But it's
Because he was
not-
uncovering
taking down
corruption on Wall Street.
baby.
Sure, yes, but it's like
There's
these.
plenty other guys getting their dick sucked probably in that same place.
The idea is that
you know, I mean, probably it's like, you know, it's got to suck to be like one of these elites that has been like basically raping sex traffict people.
You say it gotta suck to be them?
It's got to suck to be them now because it's like, imagine. Yeah. Well, no, because it's like there's
Let him finish.
there's more kink liberation now. Like in 5 years, you're gonna have people walking into Congress being like, "Yeah, I'm the representative for the 5th district in Iowa in a leather daddy outfit, drinking like a thermos filled with cum," and like people will be like, "That's just his lifestyle." Whereas 25 years ago, that guy would have to like pay somebody that was sex trafficked into a hotel room to do that.
That guy
And it would
would
have to happen quietly. So it's like all this Epstein, obviously not the fucking pedophilia.
That's
but,
the last one, dude.
But like, you know, I mean, it used to be like gays in politics. Like the reason you'd be like worried about them is because they could be blackmailed easily. So they would have to have all this gay sex behind closed doors on these terms that are like strictly controlled. You know, and it's like a lot of it is like, I mean, that's why the fucking blackmail worked, and it happened behind closed doors. But then it also, same thing with the fucking Catholic Church, is you have gay priests that do protect the pedophiles, but only because there's this mutual fear of being outed by a system that like,
and
it's
for
like
doing
that
something
suppresses
that's equally as bad.
Yes, doing something equally as bad as having a consensual gay relationship with another man. But it's like, no, I mean, in similar ways to how that functions, I mean, a lot of it is like, you know, if you let people drink cum on the floor of Congress,
Right.
then
Which is up for a vote.
then some of it wouldn't be as hidden as it is. You know, I mean, but then obviously you got guys like the Podestas that are raping and murdering children. It's like that.
Right.
That's not cool.
Sure.
But the regular homos could then be like, well, you know what? I am going
Just like
to
adult homos?
tell on Tony and John.
Right.
They did kidnap Madeline McCain.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, they did.
They did they kidnapped her and murdered her.
I kind of now think Seth Rich was murdered.
Yeah. Well, you know Rational Wiki?
No.
It's just like it's like a wiki for like ideologies or whatever. But if you go to the article for Vince Foster, it's like, oh, Vince Foster is a guy that was never murdered. I say, you know, it's like all these conspiracy theories. Nowhere does it mention that he was shot twice in the head. They'll leave that part out.
Who's Vince Foster?
Vince Foster.
He was this guy that the Clintons had killed allegedly.
They
in the
had him
90s.
murdered for sure.
For doing what?
He was found with a note that says Bill Clinton killed me.
Really?
Yes.
That's the part they won't tell you.
And
Who wrote
they,
that?
They don't tell you that. They won't tell you that.
It doesn't.
No,
We'll never know.
It's funny if you go to the bottom of the article. It's like it has a link. It says like other things to read, and it says it links to Seth Rich, and it says a later suicide that was also surrounded by conspiracy theories. And it's like, okay, well, it wasn't a suicide. No one said Seth Rich killed himself.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But they list
really?
Seth Seth's death as a suicide.
But what is this website?
I don't know. It's just some wiki, and it is just a mistake, but it is funny.
But those wiki things, anybody could write them.
Sure. Yes.
And how much time
It's not
do
like
you
an
think,
article.
like I spend a lot of time reading those, and I always assume they're just real. But like, I mean, imagine a time that you're thinking about.
Vinny's homepage is news45.com.
I don't have one, but I think I should have one.
If
now.
you did, what would it be?
It would be about Artie, Bam, and Cumtown. That's
Yeah.
it. It would just because it's only been
What
the
would you
last year
say?
of my life. Everything before
The Holy
that should
Trinity.
be deleted. Yeah, the Holy Trinity.
Wait, can
Now,
you?
okay, hold on. There is so now the nice thing is though with Epstein gone, there is a vacuum for a pimp for children for the rich and famous.
No, Epstein's a fall guy. They got backup on
they got a
backup on
backup guy?
backup.
Yeah, Trump's a billionaire too. They have to know each other, right? Like billionaires all know each other, right? So like obviously him being president, he has access to more national treasure Disney movie type shit where he could just hide fucking secret.
He's got access to the
It
secret.
comes
Disney
back to
movies.
Disney.
Yeah.
The vault.
Like think
He
about
gets
it.
into the vault whenever he wants.
There's kids at Disney, right?
Oh
Well, no. This is another thought that I had. Was the first news source to break the suicide was ABC.
Disney.
For sure, Epstein got Disney kids raped. 1,000%.
No, dude.
I don't know.
That's a completely separate industry.
What if you figured out the
What do you
whole
mean that's
time-
a separate industry? Did you see his black book? He had all of Hollywood in there. He had the entire entertainment industry.
No,
like
I think that's homegrown.
No.
They molest their own in the entertainment
The problem with
world.
conspiracy theories is one day your fans are going to think that you guys are secretly also in on them and just talking about them. Like, because you guys are at a level you don't think you're at. But I read the Cumtown.
You think we're at child rape level?
I think you guys are on the
Satanic
waiting
child
list
rape.
for that. Like, you guys are next up.
I don't
Batter's
know if
box.
that's happening, but
I don't think we're on deck for.
You don't have to do it, but you're at that level.
Yeah, I mean, and like I'll have to bleep this.
It's like steroids in baseball in
The
the
advertisers don't
90s.
hear it, but only 15,000 people listen to this show. This is not.
So everybody called me. from
Literally,
the show.
yeah. Literally everybody who listens to this show.
Yeah, every
is,
single
is
person.
on Reddit. It's not like this is. It's,
Well, that's a lot.
It's
still.
a fantasy. I paid for all these shirts myself. I bought
Yeah,
it.
Nick keeps buying them for himself.
and he sends them back to his own place.
We got loyal fans.
Yeah.
I'd rather have
This thing
15,000
is,
strong.
Vinny, the reason you're on the show is because we have a similar hustle. It's just I'm a little bit better at it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind failing. I think that you learn shit when you fail.
True.
I failed a lot in life, a lot more that you haven't heard about.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I didn't
hear
go
about
from
it.
selling fake fish tickets to scamming BAMS fans in 24 hours.
What's that Wayne?
That's right.
What's that Wayne Gretzky quote?
Yeah,
you got to
miss-
fight every Italian.
Oh
in your
yeah, that's
neighborhood
that.
yeah.
before you're 15.
Wayne
If you
Gretzky
can knock
said
out
that?
the big retarded Italian in your neighborhood,
Yeah.
then the open micers to try and fight
Well, I come
you
from a family
will
of
be
crime, man.
nothing.
My uncle was arrested by the FBI. He sold thousands of dollars worth of pills. In
It was
Connecticut.
a wink wink weed situation. It's another weed situation.
I got family that's hidden
involving
bodies
Windows
and shit,
95.
You got hidden bodies
in my family.
your
My family's
family.
done that for the mafia back in the 80s. Yeah, there's articles about that. The Beatle name's pretty famous.
Damn, you love
the
articles.
Beatles, dude. The
Yeah.
band.
Yeah.
It's spelled differently, but they, rumor
But that's
has it
where they got
from
it.
us.
Yeah.
Would you set up like gay prostitute tours?
If it sold T-shirts and tickets, I would do it.
It's all about the
What
t-shirt.
if,
I mean, you guys are in the jerk business.
I was
heavy.
at Vinny's Gay Sex Festival '82.
That's what I was going to ask. Like, do you think, like, because Trump was in entertainment, now he's a politician. Do you think politicians, it'll get so crazy where, like, I could book people like on tours that are in the
Yeah.
state senate where they'll be like, yeah, we'll work with Beetle. He's worked with Artie Lang.
Definitely.
We could run our
Yes.
campaign
I
tour.
think so.
1 million.
I should get into
%.
politics. Then.
The thing
you
is,
ru-
is people don't. What people don't like, they don't realize is like once you attain even the slightest amount of notoriety, you're in a class of elites.
That's right.
So our podcast, once it was added to iTunes, we now are friends
That's right.
with Cory Booker.
Oh yeah.
You know,
we hang out.
Yeah, we've seen him with the makeup off.
Mm-hmm.
We know what he looks like.
So the best story about me that you guys haven't heard about is
Yes.
before I met Artie, I met Adam Sandler and all his crew. And how I got in with them is one of my uncle's friends lost both of his legs to diabetes, both of his legs, and I figured this guy needed a manager at this point.
Thanks to him for his service.
Yeah. So we got him in the movie The Week Of on Netflix. He's the guy with no legs.
That's your uncle.
Yeah, he died. He did die. He was
Oh
a
my
he was a
God.
heroin addict and he was an alcoholic. But that was the first big gig I had managing scumbags, you know.
So you
That
basically
movie was
And I
good,
got
by
to the
way.
movie premiere. I got to meet everybody and shit, and that was really fun and cool. And I felt like at that
so
time,
with your uncle, did they put him in like a tuxedo and then tie the legs?
I had to do his laundry. It was only a half load every time. You know, it's a little cheap joke, but he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Yeah.
now, okay. Do you the way you picked the people that you were going to manage is you looked for amputees and other? Did you have like sort of a Vinny's freak show thing going on? or-
Other amputees had come to me once they found that out. And I would just point them in the right direction. There is a lady in Hollywood who runs an agency that deals with just people.
Nice.
Jimmy wouldn't stop doing heroin, but he was going to be in the new Avengers movie. They were going to put him in something that he flew around in, and he just wouldn't stop doing dope, and he died. You know. So
Did you have anything to do with that Avengers deal, or did he? keep
No,
it
I got a
himself?
call and he was blowing me up. He used to blow me up for money far past he blew Adam Sandler. They only paid him like $60,000 for the movie, and he blew all that and he would hit me up for money and stuff. And then one day he's like, Avengers wants me, and I just thought he wanted booze, you know. So like I didn't answer him, and then but then he died.
So you were managing him, and he got an offer to be in Avengers, and you blew him off.
Look,
and then he died.
Yes.
So
Damn, dude, you're doing a really good job pitching your services right now. If there's any aspiring amputees,
You know
out
what it
there,
is? At this point in my career, where do you go?
He's calling me, crying, saying this will be the job that I'll
They'll
be
get
able
me
to pay
clean.
my rent and I can stay
And me,
clean.
a lot of money.
Meanwhile, I had already cashed his checks and gone to Disney World in my WRX.
Bam didn't tell me that. Bam said next time don't go to Disney with your cut before I show up.
Yeah,
you know what I
was
mean?
already drifting through Disney World in my brand new WRX STI.
In the new Furious ride, right?
That's awesome, man. Well, what are some other great classic Vinny Beetle moments that you
I
want
used to
share?
sell used cars without engine motors that ran, and we would like put this fake
Well,
oil in.
hold on, that's just selling used cars.
Yeah, but
that's
like
the job.
Yeah, you're right. But there were times that your integrity comes into it. Like if you know the car's engine's bad, and we put shit in it to make it run for 2 days, I would do that.
Nice.
I would do that. One lady I sold a BMW to was $45,000, but it was like the value of it was only $20,000, and it was so high her bill every month that she claimed the car was haunted because there was nothing wrong with it. It was just I just sold it to her for so much money she couldn't afford it. So she would bring it back and say that there were ghosts in the car.
Too.
Yeah, she's alive, but she still got the car probably. They're long contracts.
What are long the car notes?
Yeah. Once they sign
5 years. Yeah.
Just use people's leverage if they need like transportation. I started selling cars at 15, man. I seriously was raised around bad shit. So by the time I seen comedy, and I was like, well, they're not fake tickets. I'll show up at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then when I met some more famous people, I thought like, oh, these tickets will sell easier. And even Artie in his worst, we'd have 300 people at a theater somewhere. So it was nice to be a part of something like that, you know?
Yeah.
And
do you guys keep in touch?
He's in rehab for a long time now, but we did. It's tough when you do have people at that certain level of fame. They have so many people around them that once something goes bad, all those people start to blame somebody else so that it's like Survivor.
Yeah, but it is the fault of all of those people. In 6 months, when Bagel Boss is now, instead of just being a guy that works at Radio Shack and has a shit life in Long Island, he'll be a heroin addict who it all fell apart for because he was surrounded by people trying to bleed him like a fucking stone.
Like me. Yeah.
Right. And it will be your fault.
So you're saying my uncle dying is my fault?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No, he was
dope
already a
long
junkie.
before. Yeah.
That's not Vinny's fault.
But it got me into the business of,
he was
I
a
guess.
sick man.
Yeah.
You know. But Artie was the coolest guy I ever worked with. I worked with TJ Miller a couple times too, but Artie was the coolest guy I worked with.
To be fair, Artie was already a drug addict when you guys started working together.
Yeah,
he had a nose.
No,
he had a nose at the time.
No,
barely. He was like, again, when I got offered.
What
to
do you
work
say
with
about
Artie,
the rumors that you bit off the rest of his nose?
Yeah.
That
is a
has been
rumor?
out there on News
That's out there. I
45.
saw an article.
Yeah,
about
we
it.
saw an article. Somebody
I don't
left
think
an-
I would've
somebody
gotten
left an
that close
article
to
on
it.
my Instagram saying
You know what's so obvious is that obviously if he's a drug addict and it's bleeding, it's because he's not stopping drugs. And
Right.
once you get something that's fucked up, you keep doing it. The
Yeah.
doctor's like, if you just stop doing cocaine and heroin every day, I'll fix it. And he's just like, all right, I'll get back to you. And then that's
Yeah.
it.
So you didn't do it?
No.
Have you ever bitten anybody?
No. I've gotten bitten.
By who?
a couple of people tried to bite me. I bit them
girl.
harder than they did.
Really?
I've gotten into a couple of biting. No, I'm doing you.
Have you guys ever gotten into any fights?
No one's ever bitten me, but I've bitten a lot.
Has you guys? No physical
Nick's been in
altercations.
Been in
fights.
a couple fights, I guess, but I'm not like a fisticuffs guy.
Yeah.
I just used to drink.
Yeah.
Nah, you
not
Stavros?
really.
No.
No, in my youth, sure, I was
Yeah.
a brawler, but I've mellowed.
Everybody
out.
fights as a kid.
Yeah.
You know, when you're younger.
That's
No.
true.
I would fight. I would fight. I was a vigilante,
Yeah.
a child vigilante.
Oh, you just fought bad guys.
That's right.
That's good on you.
You just stuck up for like people who were
Those-
bullied and stuff. So Bagel Boss is like your guy
Yeah. If it were up to me, things would have gone a lot different.
for Bagel Boss.
I would have fucked that woman
The
up.
thing about his situation is, I get it. You want to make money, so you go to celebrity boxing, but you're trying to prove that you're being bullied, and then you call out people constantly. Like he was on the Howard Stern show, calling out everybody in the office. So is he the bully? Like you could be a bully and be that small.
That's interesting.
I don't think anyone should ever point a camera at anyone from Long Island.
That's what you think about all that.
Yeah, I just don't. I think you could. I think you could find a million of those guys right now.
He's just the guy. He
No,
thinks he's
they're
got a
just-
career coming, man. I think if he
I know it's sad.
No, Vinny
make
sees
some
it. Vinny
money out
sees
of
the
it.
vision. If you could manage his career, what would you do?
Bagel Boss, I would just continually have him get into altercations in public. I feel like it's the only way he's going to continue to grow what
Yes.
he's doing.
So you would do more
I wouldn't
like
do the comedy tour for
guerrilla
like a year,
marketing
man.
You know
approach.
what's so funny? It's like these aren't like compared to like some of the shit fucking agents have said.
Right.
You know,
That's not
people
a bad idea.
people who like are like at the top of like this industry have suggested as like ideas, and it's like this is why you don't do anything actually creative.
Yeah.
It's
Is that
like
one of
that.
those ideas.
I mean, just fucking.
They have the
garbage.
worst
They have the
ideas.
worst ideas.
You guys have talked, like, I don't know. I'm so oblivious.
They're
when
like,
I-
you know, it's like, oh, well, it's the Cumtown podcast. What if we like try to get you on local radio? We're gonna get you on. We're gonna fly you to Cleveland so you can do local radio.
because they just hear that you have big numbers and they hear you're a podcast.
Yeah, they're like,
that's why I
let's-
thought we would be good for me and Bam
let's
that
take
time.
the thing that's
It would've
popular.
been.
Look,
It
your
would've
thing
been,
is really
yeah. It was
popular,
good.
and we have no idea why, and we could never recreate it in a million
We're
years.
not going to try and figure it out.
We're not
either.
going to try and figure it out. Let's
We'll
just
tell you we're a
Let's
fan.
apply the same formula that we've used to zero success and for the last 25
you
years
fart
with-
when you laugh
with all of our other
continuously.
clients.
It's like your asshole is open when you're fucking laughing.
And then as an
That is
added
true.
bonus, we'll ask you for some of the money that you generated on your own doing the thing you were already doing.
I think I do exactly what agents and managers in Hollywood do. I am just not that. I'm also a comedian, so people confuse the two completely.
Right.
And I felt like
You're
when
also
I-
an artist too, so you bridge the gap between commerce and art.
Yeah, but when I was younger, I did shows and they were in front of a lot of people and I didn't get paid ever. And I said, what the fuck? And even the guys I did take money from that were new in the game, I gave them I gave them experiences that they would never have gotten, man. And I know that. And people did make money back too. I'm not gonna say I didn't. Now some didn't as well.
Right.
You
Like,
know,
dude, I'm an open
nobody's
fucking
getting
book, man.
paid, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And even
I
the
always
guys
left it
I was
up-
ripping off.
I always told him, look, the one thing I did tell him is it was up to Bam coming or not. Like, Bam comes, we all make money.
How
Bam
did you
doesn't
get
come.
in touch with Bam originally?
I was working with Artie already. I had worked with TJ, so I had some kind of clout, I guess you would call it. And,
Not 15,000
Bam's-
calls. Cloud.
Bam's not. You guys have definitely been the biggest buzz for me ever. Bam calling me out on his Instagram recently went out to 2 million people, and 250,000 people went to my Instagram page in one day, all hating me.
Did you get followers out of that?
About 1,000, and it was
good,
because everybody went there because they thought I stole money. So it's not like
Not
they're gonna be
bad.
like, yeah, you know.
But they visited, dude.
Yeah, but you know, so honestly, I'm pretty high, and I forgot the last question. What was it? What were we talking
How
about?
did you meet Bam?
Oh, how did I meet Bam? So, right as Artie went to jail, I brought Artie to court the day he went to jail.
Nice.
And Artie's literally walking away from me. And it seems like things just bridged together because Bam's manager, Jack, the douchebag that you guys met when we were
The guy
at-
with the necklaces.
he's the one that really does steal money and shit, you know?
Yeah.
And I call him out all the time for it, but
He's from the TMZ video.
yeah, Jack, he gets punched in the face. Notice I've never gotten punched in the face. Bam just fucking plays shit up because he knows I'm in the spotlight too.
Of course.
So Bam calls me and Jack calls me and says, we booked a show at Live Nation in Detroit at the shelter where Eminem started his career, and there's 400 people, and we don't know what we're doing.
What is a homeless
We're in a
shelter?
homeless shelter.
The
We got
shelter's a
E. Jean
venue
Carroll
below St.
at a
Andrews
homeless
Hall.
shelter.
The shelter's where Eminem used to do the 8 Mile battles.
And that's
Okay.
when he pulls me into the dressing room.
So
Homeless guy, I live in a fucking box made out of shit.
So
Talk about the rape. Talk about working with land in 1998. And you're about to the land being raped by Donald Trump tour.
So not having like Jesus Christ.
They think it's shack shape. They think of the fantasy. They think it's. They
I'll
think
never
it's
get to the
sexual.
point of what the fuck I was gonna say.
No, this
you
is
will,
better,
man.
dude. This is better.
No, it is.
Yeah, keep going.
But then I just fucking said, you know what? Like Artie's in jail. If I want to stay relevant, I got to drive 20 hours. To
And how
fucking
did they
Detroit.
find you?
That is a good question, man. I think one of the
So you're telling me Bam Margera's manager reached out to you?
they
And
knew I
had-
was working with Artie, so they
So
probably
word
thought,
got
oh, if he's
around.
willing to work with this train wreck, he'll work with me.
I see.
And I knew one of the guys I had a situation with. People went to his house party. He had a party before we did that party. and other people went, and then there was somebody that hit me up and was like, Bam's interested in doing events. And I said, have his manager hit me up. And we talked for like 4 or 5 weeks while I was still with Artie. You got to think, too, Artie Lang's a different animal than Bam. Bam wants to party with 600 people. Artie just wants to make sure he's got $500 a day sent to his drug dealer so he could do what he wants to fucking do. And then he'll show up to the show and give me the entire check from that entire week. So 7 days a week, it's $500 to $1,000 a day I got to make sure Artie has in his hand, whether I'm giving him that money or not.
Interesting.
And then we show up to the show and I get the pay, which would usually be $1,000 or $2,000 over what I'm owed. You know, so that, I mean, dude, it wasn't like now I did do well on the shows. I'm not going to fucking say I didn't. I killed it on the shows that I did.
Mhm.
But I wasn't just like paying for play. I was doing shit nobody
That
would do.
doesn't like this. At no point, like nothing in your like chest. Like you don't get any like physical reaction to like, yeah, this guy, this beloved comedian,
beloved.
Who's I know he is.
He's got a huge. Yeah.
He is.
I mean,
For
people
what
love-
though? For what? What is he beloved for? Being an addict.
Artie?
For being funny. Dude.
Yeah.
Like for
A
being
funny
being an
addict.
incredible storyteller.
For being
Yeah.
a very funny guy.
Yeah.
It's
Part
not,
of one of the best.
he's not beloved
radio
for
shows of all time.
yeah, for dying of a heroin, a tragic heroin addiction.
No, but he's
Mad
very
TV.
famous for talking about it on Howard Stern.
Sure, but there's
Yeah.
nothing in you that's like, all I have to do is make sure he stays high, and I get to take all of his money.
I figured I was about maybe the 20th per. I seen Bob. I booked Bob the first time I met Artie. I was already running my own comedy club, and I booked Bob Levy and Artie.
No, I mean it's fine if.
And
the
I seen
answer-
Bob doing it,
it's
and I was
fine
like,
if
"Fuck
the-
it."
Yeah, it's fine if the answer is no.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
did
just
not have
cu-
any.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
The
as
answer to the
whether-
question is I don't think like that.
Okay.
I come from a place that you do what you
Survival.
got to do to make money, and my family paid for it.
Connecticut.
I had family that went to jail. I'm telling you, man, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, yeah, there were times that I was like, yeah, he's getting high, but he's a grown man, dude. You know, he's going to get it from somewhere else. You think Bam or him need me to get a 6-pack or some fucking Coke? No, he'll do it with the next guy. But Artie did it with Bob Levy for 20 years. So he'll just do it with the next one. So yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to get paid for a few weeks.
Fuck it, I need a couple of Mickey Mouse fitteds.
Yep.
I didn't have a break coming my way.
Got to drift that WRX down to Disneyland, dude. Look, you don't understand,
least I
man.
did
I come
something
from
with
a
it.
place where no matter what, you got to get to Disneyland. Like me and my friends, we would lie, cheat,
all
and
the-
steal
to get the
just to get
Epcot.
our hands on.
It was
on
punch.
some
It was
sweet.
growing up. It was punch
we had
and be
nothing,
punched.
dude. Yeah, Six
Punch and
Flags.
punch.
Sure, yeah, we could go to Six Flags.
We need
probably
the
could've-
ears, baby.
We probably could have made it to Six Flags just ripping off old women with BMWs.
Haunted.
with blown engines. But if you want to go to Disney World, you got to really hurt some people.
Some beloved celebs.
Yeah. R.I.P. Toni Morrison, who I thought that was a white guy.
You thought it was an Irishman,
Dude, I until I got on social media and I saw that
people were saying she was
black, I was like,
You thought it was a white guy.
damn. I mean, those are all those stories.
Beloved.
Yeah.
The bluest eye.
Yeah. Sula.
Sula.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
But
one.
Artie is beloved. That is true.
Hell yeah.
I kind of went perfect there.
What now would you be like a high? Would you be like an Epstein type figure for $1 billion? If you were
A
would you
billionaire?
have your own island, but you would have to sort of arrange for rich men to fuck 14-year-olds?
I would never have that much money because I feel like I've reached my peak in life.
But the
No,
money's
you don't
the
know how
problem.
high you can fly, man.
Okay, Adam's been on my side this episode. I don't know if that's like a subtle, like that's his way of telling me I'm a fucking loser or something.
No, I'm not. I'm just a
No,
nice guy.
no, you're right though. I don't know. If I had $1 billion, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if at that
To
point
get $1 billion,
you
would
had
you? You're saying if you had $1 billion, you don't know if you'd fuck kids or not. I'm asking.
You wouldn't fuck kids
don't
if you
know.
here's what you for $5,000 a year you would be the guy facilitating the rape of hundreds of children.
if we called it something different, I might be able to do it.
Yeah, we're calling it Camp Kill
TPS
Yourself.
reports or something.
We're taking these
Kill
kids to
yourself,
Camp
yeah.
Kill Yourself. On a,
Hell yeah.
hey, look, I come from a place where you got to do what you got to do. So these kids get a free vacation in the island. Somebody's gonna fucking rape them. Might as well make $1,000. Look, E. Jean Carroll got raped, and now she's doing every Checkers in fucking Sarasota. She's doing great.
She's about to do a fucking MMA fight with Bagel Boss.
I'm selling her panties in the parking lot.
Showboat September
But
7th, Bagel
this,
Boss.
I'm actually the one wearing the panties. She's never even put them on.
She's never even worn the panties. I've been making my bitch wear panties, and then I've been selling them as E. Jean Carroll's rape panties.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
But that's how you get to Disney World, baby.
So what is your overall goal? Do you know what I mean? What's your 5-year plan
Right now?
Yeah.
Well-
What are the next steps?
Well, I did Atlantic City for 2 years, and I like it there because I'm able to sell tickets to strangers that are basically tourists every day for shows. So I
Right.
like
Every day and you
every day we can do shows.
Yeah.
So the 5-year plan is go to Atlantic City.
And honestly, I don't think Bam, dude. It's hard to explain because with Bam, you're day by day, right? Because I could build up something that could be like my redemption tour or whatever I think it's gonna be, and then Bam posts one bad thing about me, and because he has such a big following, it goes to shit again.
Yeah,
you know?
you guys are. I just love your Mr. Burns and Smithers relationship.
He might be gay, man. I wouldn't want him to hear that, but Bam, he might be.
No,
man.
I thought you meant
Let's hear about
Smithers.
this.
Yeah.
Smithers is
Well, I
definitely
think
gay.
Smithers might be
Smithers
gay.
is gay. I just I didn't
Oh,
watch
you
a lot.
thought- He thought he was Mr. Burns.
Dude, the first. All right, so on the way to Detroit, they're telling me I got to interview Bam on. I thought I was Mr. Burns. Yeah.
No, we're
because
saying
he's
that-
gay.
Oh, because he's
I'm not
gay.
gay.
We didn't know that. Bam
You
was
guys said
gay.
I was Epstein.
We didn't know that he was
No,
gay
that was
until you just outed him
Oh, okay. I'm
for
a
the
character now.
hypothetical.
Oh,
For
okay.
the 1,000
You're not
people
Epstein
listening.
yet. We asked if you would, to be Epstein, would you set up the rape of thousands of children?
I said
over
if we
years?
called it
and
something
you said
different.
if the name was different.
Because
you
then
would
I
do
could be
it.
in an office just thinking of pushing like whatever. You know what I mean? Just selling shit.
That's true, man. That's a good ass point.
Like a customer service center or something for Verizon. You say
Yeah.
it's Verizon. People want upgrades and stuff. I just feel like I sold a bunch of cases, phone cases today.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably how it works now.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm actually working with the Podesta brothers. Yeah, I don't know if you know them. They had in the 80s they had like the biggest lobbying firm there was. And now they're into tech decks.
Well, how did Epstein get rich? How did he get the billion?
That's what we're saying.
The CIA gave him money.
Probably to
It's all-
set up little rape hotels.
Yeah, it's all fake.
I bet you he had it on Trump, and one day they were just arguing, and he was like, "You know what, Trump? I'm going to tell everybody." And
Did you
Trump-
see all that money
it.
that was laundered through the Oklahoma lottery to his like hedge fund?
No.
What?
It was like $85 million that his hedge fund won in the Oklahoma
Are
lottery.
you serious?
Yeah, I mean it's like
That's fucking incredible.
It's just the amount of like how much it's just like all out in the open.
I know.
Yeah, but do you think
that
that's how
like
people
Q
wash
shit
money?
is Q is real, not the Donald Trump stuff, but it's like oh yeah, it's all just a because it's
Wait,
like,
what's Q? Q's the one that thinks some fucking guy is John F.
John
Kennedy
F. Kennedy
Jr.
Jr. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean there's a lot of conspiracy stuff that it's funny because the movie JFK.
Love that movie.
It's like I almost not that it's like part of the conspiracy or whatever, but like if you can get it like it does paint this image that like the CIA or the deep state hated Kennedy because he limited the amount of power that they have, but it's like why would you think we all know like what the CIA has done, what they've planned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We know that their budget has like gone through the fucking roof since 9/11. And it's like this idea that like or even like the FBI, which is not a fucking clandestine like, spy organization. It's just a shitty law enforcement,
Right. Yeah.
Comey having that letter they sent MLK on their desk being like, this is how we used to be bad, but we're not bad anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, you're going after all these unnamed Muslim people that weren't as fortunate as MLK to be articulate
And
fucking-
famous.
and to head a civil rights movement. Instead, you're just going to violate the civil liberties of, retarded Arabs or whatever.
Yeah, in
whoever,
Detroit, yeah.
whoever the fuck. To think that like the power of that organization hasn't been fucking limited. So this narrative that the CIA, which like have had like such an extensive control of like the media in general. If you look at those like hacked Sony emails and see how many fucking government emails are in those hacked Sony emails where they're like orchestrating like, oh, here, like this might,
so and so seems like they might be friendly to this agenda or that agenda, and like all of these like movies, like I'm like Zero Dark 30 or whatever comes out that are like try to portray the CIA as something cool, rather than like an organization that at one point planned like a false flag operations on actual fucking Americans as like a false pretext
and
for
help
war.
death squads kill like
Help fucking death squads.
Is that the way that they keep the public like away from wanting to look at what they're really doing, is by making them seem like the super cool secret spy agent? Like when you're a kid, I want to be in the CIA or FBI, but really they're just doing other shit. Like
I don't, it's funny. It's like I think it's and this like goes like so after World War II, right? You have like post World War II, like the American control of we're a superpower juxtaposed with like the Soviet Union, and we were put into that position from like because of just the economics of World War II. And
we got lucky.
Position.
We didn't fight on our mainland.
We got lucky. We didn't fight on our mainland. We ripped off Latin America for like fucking $30 billion on like a loan we just didn't pay back, or just massive amounts of money that the United States.
Sounds like I was running the government for quite some time.
We had control over, and then so you have these like intelligence people, all these CIA guys that were created specifically for World War II, and now it's like, oh, I guess we'll just keep these guys around. And then it's like, well, we're the smartest people in the world. We have to keep doing fucked up shit so we can stay in power. And honestly, it's like they could just do nothing. They could just do nothing at all and let fucking business handle
and cash that check.
Yeah, I know. It's like really. So I don't know. I don't like know the motivations to like, why don't we try to like kill, like make people think Americans were killed by these people for this reason or that reason. Like I don't understand. It's like they have a budget
just to get rich as shit.
Yeah, but isn't it to make us want to go to war,
it's
to make us say like, oh, we need that oil, like so the oil that's there we can't just go over there and start killing people, because then everybody here will be like,
it's scary to think how much
so
of
we
it,
have to come up with something about it. But I don't know why that turns into throwing a plane into the building.
It's scary to think how much of it functions the same way the rest of the federal government, where it's like they have a budget and they're like, fuck, well, we got fucking we got $30 trillion in dark money after 9/11. It's like we need something to fill that. How about we start like why don't we create a tech company and we'll just slowly take over Google and then introduce like face recognition everywhere and use that to like pad out the budget so that we can like afford a nicer, we can, all go to California Pizza Kitchen for HR can have more
They
money.
have good chop salad.
Yeah, right, yeah. So we can get a cake from Balducci's for John. HR can afford that. It's like
that is how we talk. That's how I talk. I'll be like, oh, well, let's do this so we can go to Disney. Right?
Yeah.
Let's
So how about we create a false pretext for the invasion of Iraq so that
do we have any ads in this one?
No, we don't.
Nice.
Yeah. So that we can,
besides the VinnyBeetleshow.com.
Of
Yeah,
course.
definitely check that out.
It's because there's only 2 T-shirts on that website right now. So
Oh, and also come see me in Boston this freaking weekend. We got to sell some
Boston.
sticks.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you like the show and you want the premium episodes, they're on patreon.com/Cumtown.
that is very
We got a
close to
backlog.
50,000, right? That's another thing I keep reading about. So people should go sign
yeah,
up for that.
hands off, hands off.
Well,
Hey,
we have a
man.
goal. If we get to 50,000, we take Stav to a pumpkin patch.
That's what
We
I
will
heard.
be doing
but then
that.
somebody said that me and him do celebrity boxing. If
No,
it's
that was
50.
never a goal.
How about this? They don't set the goal.
Yeah.
They don't decide what happens.
No, I appreciate you guys bringing me, man. This was fun.
Also, August 29th, I'm at the Lodge Room in Los Angeles. The 28th, I'll be at the Whistle Stop in San Diego. I don't think you can get tickets online for that. You have to get them at the door.
The Whistle Stop. Adam's
The
big
whistle
tour.
go, whoop, whoop.
He's doing the Angry Gentleman. He's doing
Stop, didn't you do that gig?
leather chaps.
I did no, I did
He's
a different
doing.
Maybe it's a different club.
Adam
I'm
will
just going
be-
to show up at all of your
Adam
gigs
will
from
be.
now on.
Adam
and
will
just
be
walk in.
at Secrets and Rumors and Tough Guys.
Yeah, this weekend I'm in freaking Boston.
Adam's at Chain Gang.
Go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also doing it on Twitter and Insta. And then next weekend I'm in the Bay Area, the 24th. We added a midnight show. Get tickets to that selling. And then 29th I'm in Seattle. The 30th I'm in Portland.
It's awesome.
So come suck me off. Vinny will be opening for me in all those.
Yeah, I might show up to
locations.
one
Stop's
somewhere.
paying him $5,000 a show.
5,000.
Yeah.
He just got to get my drug dealer paid, and that's all I care. He just got to get my seamless order, my 5,000 seamless dollars.
I would stop, but I
day.
got a big tour I'm negotiating with the bagel boss, Chris Morgan. So we got to see.
Where
if
would
that
you
works
book
out.
him?
I don't think it would be possible. I feel like I would just do the Viddy Beetle show and he would just be a special guest.
Gotcha.
He'd only be able to be on. There you go. There you go, Chris. Nah, but I'm starting a show in Atlantic City, so if you guys do keep tabs on me, you'll see a little residency there that I'm going to be doing.
We're in Atlantic City.
It's going to be on the Boardwalk, one of the main casinos, but I'm not allowed to say until
Who's
done.
like, honey, you know what we're gonna go see this week? Bagel Balls.
I'm not really gonna put them on.
You remember that guy that got beat up at a bagel restaurant? He's doing the Tropicana.
But you know what? I really wanted to get back on the show, and I was just doing anything. I was like, I'll find somebody fucking viral enough, and Nick was just like, enough. Like, if you're gonna bring me bagel
open
balls.
invite.
Yeah, no, you've always. It's just I don't want to schedule anything.
Well, dude, I didn't know where. What am I gonna be? That fucking weirdo that hangs out outside? You know.
You were like, I can be there whenever. I'm only 85 minutes away from this.
I just needed to know that. That's the thing. I do have a family.
85.
Dude, I'm just 85 minutes away from this.
Cool 85.
He goes, we start at 6 on the dot, and when I like got a little bit stoned and I left Connecticut and it said I was gonna arrive at 6:02.
Oh,
and I was like, New York traffic. I thought I was gonna be here at like 6:30, but my girl's fucking.
She got you there. That's a ride or die for you right there.
She is, man.
She's in the car.
All right, we need to cruise on over to the show, I think.
All right, later, fellas.
Thanks for having me,
I got to get some food.
If you want to buy a shirt, Cum.town. I should be
Cum.town.
restocked shortly, the day after this airs. If you're looking to get a classic Richard Gere music.
And those are flying off the shelves, so you do it when they get posted.
I
Just
had to.
camp out on that website.
Yeah, check them out. All right, later.
Bye.
We're talking about the best Keurig
espresso pods. Pete's Pods, official Cumtown.
Is this a premium episode?
Premium.
I think so, yes.
It is. Okay, well then, fuck Pete's.
Yeah, fuck them, actually, is what I think. It's like, the coffee's very good. I got the biggest, cheapest ones you could get off Amazon. Them shits weren't good.
Does Amazon make their own?
No, I don't think so, but soon. Have you seen those, like, Amazon Twitters that are like, we can piss as much as we want here? Whenever someone tweets about Amazon being bad, Amazon's hired, like, random motherfuckers who work, like, they pay them extra to be like, or it's bots, I don't know. And they're like, actually, Amazon's really a cool place to work. It's fucking crazy.
Wait,
dude.
they said that they're allowed to piss wherever they want?
Well, when people are like, Amazon, they won't let you take a piss. They're like, wow, that's crazy that happened at that one place. Where I work, we get to shit all day. It's just
they like pose as like fake employees.
Yeah, or whatever. They're real ones that they pay. Who cares? But
yeah,
it's fucking weird, dude. I would like to have those Twitter accounts for women that I fucked.
Actually, Cyrus sticks me good.
Actually, fucked good. And his hamstrings didn't cramp up while he was on top.
Yeah, that happens to you?
Hamstrings? Really?
Damn, your body sucks.
You pull a hamstring?
I have in the past.
Oh.
One time I was at my absolute fattest, I blew my own back out. Where when you're that fat, you could just blow your own back out fucking.
That's right. You don't need these women. You can blow your own.
I'll blow my own back out.
Blow your own damn back out. You don't need to let these demons tell you what.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing you guys aren't
can't
thinking
do.
about is that I also have to be cognizant of the weight distribution. so I can't really just.
So if you go in full inertia, full mass, the girl could explode through the wall.
Pink mist.
Well, you have to consider is that,
Like
is that I'm
9/11
bad. I'm
victims.
really bad at fucking in many different ways.
No,
It's also, I'm not only am I too fat, just in terms of my flexibility.
That's the only way.
But I'm also I crush people because
that is to be expected when you're too fat flexibly. So that's not really a separate category. That's all under the umbrella of too fat. Thank you very much.
But you have to slow your momentum at a particular time so as to when you're like go full dick into the pussy.
And that's when the hamstrings are kind of like a shock absorber. They
But I
pull me
feel like at
back.
a certain point it's like a muscle memory kind of thing.
Yes, sure. This isn't. It doesn't typically happen to me when I'm extra fat and extra don't have sex, which I'm not either of those anymore. Thank you very much.
he's both of them.
No.
from a mile and a half away, Chris Kyle has him in his sights. Actually, it's you. Actually, that is you.
Fuck.
Damn, I'm fucking tired.
You've been fucking processing orders, dude.
I sent out something like 1,200 T-shirts.
Wow.
In 5 days.
Damn.
And then you can't tell if the orders are fucked up until you get to the end. Because I sold out of everything, so you're not aware of like when things get fucked up until it's like the last like 7 orders, and then somebody needs this size and it's gone. Or
And
there's
you're
only
like, I
supposed
sent it
be-
to someone else.
Yeah, or you're supposed to be sold out of something, and there's still like 2 of them sitting there. So there's like 6 shirts left that I shouldn't have, which means that probably somewhere around 8 orders got fucked up.
Nice.
But out of 1,000, that's not like bad. That's less
that's
than
great.
a 1% failure rate.
Way less.
Yeah.
No, not. What's 1,000?
10
10
orders
would
fucked
be
up would be
1%.
1%. So
it's not way less.
Oh,
it's slightly less,
slightly
than,
less
than a 1% failure rate.
Bitch.
It's
I just
okay.
remember one time we talked about some math thing. It's happened a couple times, and I don't remember what it is, but I've been the only one that's right.
Oh, when we did mean.
No,
let's
in
not do
another
that
time.
again.
And a different time. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
you're good at numbers because menus have numbers on them.
not all of them
true.
do.
That's why.
No. If anything, they have
Your-
much more
your mind,
words than
Your mind
numbers.
is thinking in terms of like, let me get number 6
That's a fast
with
food
the extra
menu.
size. Extra. So let me get a supersized number 6. So you're
They
thinking
don't even
exponents.
do supersize anymore.
See, this is what I mean. It's because this
They
is why
don't
you
do
know math.
supersize anymore?
No.
You know exponents. You know
I
exponents.
don't know exponents. There's no exponents on the
Well,
menu.
supersizing would be an exponent.
Oh, I guess that's
Number
true.
6 supersized is actually an 8.7.
That's not what an exponent
But
is.
you just see numbers.
An exponent's like something squared.
You're
right?
like Neo instead of
thirded,
you
or
just
to the
see like
third
all the
power.
different calories and stuff when you look around. Like if you're like, if I ate that blonde woman, I'd gain 483 pounds.
No, I don't know any of that. I just go by feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like Morpheus.
Oh, so you feel.
I think. I don't remember the Matrix. But Neo knows more than Morpheus.
Doesn't Morpheus teach him how to.
Yeah, but then he surpasses him quickly.
Yeah.
I think.
The student becomes a master.
He
you know what I mean?
becomes the master.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love when that happens in literature and film.
Yeah, in life in general.
What have you been up to, Adam?
Nothing much. Yeah, just living the fucking dream, baby. No, I've been good.
Do you have a man cave now?
Oh yeah, I got a man cave inside of a man cave. No, I have various compartments within my man cave.
It would be awesome if we went to your house and it was just like two lazy boys next to each other. Actually, just
Friends.
the friends
Yeah,
layout.
yeah, just me and the dog and the lazy boy.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Watching
cute.
Baywatch.
Yeah, you could just watch real porn.
Nah,
Have we
dude.
talked about this before on the?
Probably.
Yeah. Just getting horny with your boy.
I love that.
To Yasmin Bleeth. Was she on
You
Baywatch?
guys must have beat off.
Yeah, well,
with
there's no way that entire writing staff of that show wasn't like ancient gay Jewish men.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I
sure.
think the creator was.
What
There's
if
like a lady and a
they
gay
hang out
Jewish
in
guy.
New York together and they have a good time? Oh, and Chandler, he does sarcasm. What are we doing for lunch? Is it cum again? Can we have cum? Diane, we'll go around and do the orders for lunch. I want a cum salad. Do they have the soy lettuce? I want the fake lettuce made out of pressed fermented soy with the cum dressing, but light.
Light.
I'm on a
the
diet.
side. On
Just
the side.
a little bit of watered down cum on the side for my fermented soy lettuce salad with acai berries and cum nuts.
That sounds good.
They bake the cum and it's a substitute nut made out of watered down cum.
Oh, so they water it down and then dehydrate it.
I've been doing a detox. I only eat cum and I feel a million years younger. Look at this. You can see all the veins in my ass. That's how I know I'm in good shape, when I've completely atrophied my ass muscles to the point where you can see veins over bone. And that means I'm in... Oh, right. So Joey and Chandler...
They were a couple of straight
Ross
guys.
gets a
gay,
monkey.
You know how gay guys or straight guys are. They hang out in an apartment and watch Baywatch together.
That's a regular straight guy kind of thing to do.
It honestly would be hilarious if they wrote that show now. And like they thought that straight guys sat around watching Baywatch, like the show from 30 years ago. They're like, wait, man, I can't wait to see girls in bikinis.
It's not even bikinis, it's one piece.
It's one piece. It's,
Yeah,
it's
but
less
you can see their
sexual
nipples.
than Latin American children's television.
It's true.
Man, Sábado Gigante.
Yeah.
They got ladies with big ass titties.
Yeah,
Now, that's not
the
la-
Gigante were the titties, dude.
That's right. That's not children's television, but I would like to see a clown fuck a lady with big titties.
Yeah, I always was wondering if
I think the clown's trying to rape them the whole time.
Yeah, if the clown
That's
ever
like a
got,
source of
got his
humor.
nut, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The muñeca, the little fool, you know? It's
Is
a
that what he's called?
60-year-old fat man.
A muñeca?
I think a muñeca is a clown or a doll, maybe.
Muni means pussy in Greek.
Well, it's the same language, Spanish and Greek.
No, very different. Both very passionate, but very different.
Uh-huh.
But
All right.
Sorry about that. Adam accidentally admitted that he looked at child pornography.
Well, now you repeated
Fuck.
it.
Yeah, but I didn't say.
Hold on,
I didn't
hold
say
on.
what kind.
We'll edit it. Let's record over.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows
Yeah.
you look at child pornography, but what we're cutting out is this.
The ebony.
The
Ebony child porn.
Yeah. It's just toddlers with huge dicks. Just fucking grown women.
Yeah, they're fucking 42-year-old women.
Yeah.
But they're just young boys with just 9.5.
There goes Shorty, working Shorty. That's right, baby. Going to work for it now.
Yeah.
The pacifier. In
One of my
Everyone
friends
just looks at a pedophile and they think, oh, you'll take any kid. But pedophiles have taste.
They
you
do
know?
have taste.
Yeah, just like Jeffrey Epstein bent over with a ball gag in his mouth, and like these extremely rare toddlers he has flown in from Africa, just fucking him in the ass.
He's a wealthy man.
Yeah, punish me.
Those boys make a good living, dude. They're like
You got to go
deities.
into niche.
They're
Yeah.
deities from where they're
That's
from.
the way to make it in this industry these days. Is you have to cater to a niche audience that will
He's like,
pay.
That's my religion.
That's what the temple's about.
That's what the
the
temple-
big dick toddlers. Yeah, one of my friends that I played football with, a black gentleman, said that when he was like 9, an old lady raped him essentially, and I believe him. He was like not. He wasn't like trying to brag. It was like people were talking about how they fucked when they were like young as a joke. They're like, yeah, I had sex when I was 8 years, like just joking.
Yeah.
And he was like, what about you? And he was like, 9. And he had like this, just like, he was like staring off into the distance.
He wasn't bragging.
He was not bragging. And we were
Yeah.
like, what? Haha, for real? He was like, yeah. And then he just like solemnly told the story of like this old lady saying she needed help, like I don't know, like with a chore or something, and her riding his little ass dick,
Oh
his
my
little
God.
boy's dick, and everyone was like, it really, I gotta say, killed the mood at football practice.
Yeah.
Because we were all talking about fucking when we were 11 as a joke.
It was a
and
real towel snappy kind of conversation.
It was a very towel snappy conversation.
And then he really had to bring it down with that rape.
he told a very, and he was really good at football too. I won't say his name. I don't want to dox him.
He's
but
been running from it ever since.
He's
you know?
been, yep. He was a defensive back.
Vinny's getting too excited about his Cumtown appearance.
What's that?
Vinny's getting too excited about his Cumtown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he texts me. He texts me after his set at Funny Moms.
He's like,
He said-
bro, my life. You changed my life.
He texts me after his set at Funny Moms. He said, "Best day of my life." Oh, Nick, you should have seen that.
That's
set.
awesome.
I just like to imagine him at Disney World and he's talking to Goofy and he's like, bro, we can work together. like honestly, meeting you, this is one of the greatest moments of my life. And we can work together. And we're gonna do a tour.
What
And
is
it's
it?
just some Hispanic guy there that's like, no sé, nothing. No.
He's like, what the fuck? The guy shows up for the first tour.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I know you guys thought you were gonna see Goofy, but we got Bam Margera instead. And it's a bunch of 4-year-olds, and he's like, "Look, my dick looks like a tuna can." He's pulling his penis out in front of all the kids. And then a mother's like, "Well, I would expect this at the E. Jean Carroll show, but not the Goofy show."
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
I
Salute
think
to
of the
Vinny.
sexual fantasies.
Salute to Big Vin, dude.
Yeah.
What is it about? Because he's objectively morally bad person.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
it's
I will
refreshing
say-
that he's honest about how bad he is. What
No.
makes a character like that at least palatable?
Charisma.
Charisma?
He does
He's
have
not
a
that
weird-
charismatic.
Yeah, but see, people don't understand what charisma is. They think it's like just fit. Like there are people that are like Donald Trump is extremely fucking charismatic,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that's why he's president.
People think charm and,
he's a bad
charisma
person.
is the same
they
thing.
exactly they think it's like because Barack Obama is charismatic, but Donald Trump is similarly charismatic.
Maybe more.
Like Vinny's not charming, but
yeah,
he is
he's
charismatic.
not charming, but he's very charismatic. He's a good salesman.
He does have a little glint in his eye.
That's
I
the
will
kind
say.
of guy you like. You know, he talks about selling used cars. It's like you didn't sell those cars because he got one over on those people. It's because they felt bad for him because he's a pathetic guy, and they're like, "All right, I'll buy this shitty car. I'll buy this shitty." He's selling Girl Scout cookies in the form of like a fucking, Actually, I like Girl Scout cookies.
I love
Yeah.
him.
You know what he's selling is that like what is that? The gift wrap company.
I never.
They sell like they make kids sell like gift wrap.
Oh, that was never a thing. We always did chocolate bars.
Or chocolate bars, or like
Yeah.
any, like forks. Like we talked
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
That's what
Cutco.
Vinny's doing, but as an adult, he's like, "Yeah, I'm selling Bam Margera for my school."
Right.
And they're like, "Oh, this retarded school is selling tickets to a Bam Margera redemption tour." Yes, me and my husband Larry will spend $80 a piece. Let me just get my checkbook for a piss hot tub. You say, oh. And your name is Vinny, and you're 32 years old and a half. That's nice. That's very nice, Mr. Vinny. Here's your check.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's charismatic in a way that
Yeah, because you think a salesman is like can alpha you, but he can also do the opposite.
I guess the worst kind of person is someone that's a bad person, but wants everyone to think they're a good person.
Yeah.
Right? Then everyone's like,
there's
you're a
something nice
hypocrite.
about a bad person.
That is like, I'm a bad person. I will rip off your Social Security.
Yeah.
You're like, damn, you just came out there and said it?
There's some honesty there.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like people hate Tiger Woods because everyone thought he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Not because he fucked a bunch of waitresses, but it's because they felt lied to.
Right.
You know? I don't hate him, personally.
I love him for that.
I love him for that, too.
Tiger Woods for getting Waffle House pussy
Oh.
on pills. Shouts out John Daly also. Another guy.
Legend.
Marlboro
Lights and fucking Diet Coke, dude, all day.
I love diet soda now.
Are you on the diet soda kick?
You're on the
Yeah, I got to
aspirin.
get some straws for home too. I'm gonna start drinking. I had a straw in a can of soda the other day, and it was like, wow, this is great.
I know what you mean. I only do that when I get pizza because they give you the straw with the soda.
Yeah. Well, I got a giant mustache now, so anything I
True.
Yeah.
I get like a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich from the bodega in the morning, and I look in the mirror afterwards, and it's like, oh goddamn,
You have an omelet
I look
on
like
your mouth.
Garfield. It's just my whole face is orange.
Damn. Pussy eating whiskers. True pussy eating whiskers.
Yeah. Pussy, pee pee, pussy papa, pee pee, pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, I think that drinking through a straw is like a way more pleasant experience than straight from a cup.
I like the can. I like putting my mouth on that dirty ass can, dude. It feels like I'm raw dogging. You guys are using condoms. Not me, dude. Mouth right to the hole.
Yeah, well, you don't have a mustache.
I have a little bit of a mustache.
Yeah, but not something like this.
Sure.
This is a nightmare.
Not something so unruly.
Why don't you just trim the
Yosemite
mustache
Sam.
part?
Why don't you mind your own damn?
All right, I'm sorry for asking. I'm sorry for asking. I'm clearly no
Damn,
beard
dude, I'm never
expert.
gonna have a fucking thick ass beard. I
Are
have
you
these
smoking pipes back
rosy
up?
ass cheeks?
No, that's from like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm cleaning out all my shit. That was the pipe I used for like a month.
I remember in that windowless room.
Hand it to me. Let's see how I look with the beard and the pipe.
Dude,
Yeah,
you gotta
this is
start
the look,
smoking,
Nick.
smoking a pipe.
This is what you got to start doing.
Start-
Oh my God, you look like a sea captain.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
That's right. Yeah, your beard was patchier when you smoked that thing.
Yeah.
Now it's nice and full.
Well, it's like,
That's
what,
a great look, dude.
24?
You look like a Confederate general.
I'm 30 now.
that wasn't 24.
24, 25, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, we're
I guess
dying.
we've been in New York for so long. It feels like I've lived in New York for 2 years.
I know.
We've been here for like 5 years.
I don't know. I was driving through Chinatown yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and it like hit me how long I've been here.
So long.
Because that was a long time ago. I
Yeah.
drove past that Whole Foods on Houston, and I used to, because I didn't have internet at my place. So I would write articles in the morning and then walk either to Dunkin' Donuts or sometimes to Whole Foods if I wanted like a more sprightly walk.
I've seen some live ass shit happen in that food court in that Whole Foods.
Oh yeah, the food court was great. One time I was just trying to email stuff off, and there was some guy with like a shitty mohawk. He was like Russia. He was Ukrainian,
Uh-huh.
and he was with this old Russian guy that was just fucking checked out. You know, like no English. And then he's like, yeah, I'm looking for some cool stuff to do. You know, I go back Ukraine like 2 days. And so he's just some fucking Ukrainian moron. He's probably like 18. And he's like, I'm gonna go to New York, and then he like hung out in the Whole Foods food court with his retarded Russian uncle. And I was like talking to him. I was like, oh, cool, man. Yeah, no, New York's great.
Yeah,
It's so funny because Whole Foods is like, their aesthetic is like fancy suburban mom, but if you put it in the middle of Manhattan, like pea-smelling homeless people are gonna just gravitate to that food court.
That's
like
good shit.
you can't stop it from.
I miss it. I know. I love a nice.
Maybe I should get
Whole Foods
maybe I
food
should
court.
retire this pipe. You want it, Adam?
No,
Why?
I don't smoke pipes.
Yeah, you could get into it.
I smoke bowls.
And
You
maybe
know
I get a Meerschaum pipe instead.
Oh yeah.
what's that? The
Oh,
big ones?
The white ones, like those ebony ass pipes.
Oh yeah,
the
made out of
the
ivory,
Carved
The
out of an
ebony.
elephant's tusk.
You got ebony on your mind now.
Yeah, you got that ebony toddler porn on your mind, dude.
Let me see what a Meerschaum.
Ebony.
Just wearing a
and
baby pair of
ivory.
Huge dick,
Yeah.
fucking an adult woman.
I can't wait to dress my child in
I love
baby
it.
Jordans.
I love it.
Just
Yeah.
baby shoes that cost $100.
This shit. All right.
Oh damn.
Let me see.
Isn't
Yep.
like selling ivory
Mhm.
illegal now?
So what, dude? What
Or
are you, a
maybe
fucking
it's just
bitch?
Yeah, but
killing
it's
elephants.
not ivory. It's Meerschaum.
Oh, that
Oh, I
just
thought
sounds
you were
like
making fun of an Indian man.
yeah.
No, it's sea foam. It floats on the Black Sea, and then they like turn it into a pipe somehow.
Oh no,
They
I
make
want ivory.
foam into a hard, rigid substance.
Yeah.
I want ivory,
Wow.
dude. I want tusks.
Dude, it's really sad that they do that.
Dude,
like
this
poaching shit makes me really sad.
Yeah, that is sad.
This is sick. This is on Amazon.
Is there any
Look at this.
natural
It's only
way to get
$40.
ivory?
You can get this.
Dude, get it right now. What are you
Yeah.
waiting for? Instant buy.
My better judgment to kick
Buy
in.
with one click. No, not enough time. Fuck your better judgment.
Yeah.
One click is really.
What, you know what's cool
It's
too?
a
is
problem.
It's a problem.
The night watchmen. I forget what they're called. They're like churchyard pipes, and they're just like these giant fucking pipes that are for
Supposed to go all night.
Well, for the guys that work like the graveyard shift.
Mhm.
Here night Watch. Pipe. I don't. Think
I feel like
I don't
it's-
think that was what it's called. It's,
You guys ever get extra itchy balls?
No.
Never.
I had sex recently with a real fire asshole.
Nice.
My butt was just. I didn't do that extra wipe, and I could.
Oh,
tell
you
it
had a shitty ass?
It wasn't shitty, but
was
it was
itching?
Like, it was itchy as fuck.
Did it affect how hard you got?
No.
church warden. That's what they're called.
Were you on Blue Chews?
No. Natch.
Be honest.
Natch. But I did just get a shipment.
Subscription?
Yeah.
We'll save it for
Not
the
a
regular.
subscription.
We'll save it for the regular.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
We don't talk about dick pills
That's what
unless
they
we're
look
paid
like
to.
next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I could booze hard
Can
and
you
if,
imagine?
like, you know.
Imagine me with a pipe like that.
Damn, that is
You
a tight
have to,
pipe.
dude.
It's like
Well, what's the style going to be, though? You going to dress like
no,
fucking
like that. No,
Sherlock?
the same exact way I do.
No,
now.
you
you're
gotta
like
change
if you're
something,
getting
dude.
drunk and like randomly
Avenged Sevenfold shirts
in the pipe
and a,
And a 3-foot long
it's a
pipe.
14-inch Indian spirit.
That would make no sense.
Just showing up to the stand and be like, no, I don't do spots anymore.
Just having a pizza.
Yeah,
Sitting outside.
No, I don't really do stand up anymore. No, I'm just I'm just chilling.
Just chill. Just here to smoke the pipe.
I'm just here trying to smoke my
Next to Berg smoking a cigar. You got that giant pipe.
No, I'm normal.
I'm just a cool guy, man.
I'm just a guy that likes to enjoy a piece of pipe here and there.
Damn.
Oh, it's a Gandalf pipe.
Gandalf?
Is that what it's called?
No, it's called the church warden pipe. Maybe if you were thinking about anything.
No, you
other
said
than-
it's a Gandalf pipe. But it's like what he smoked.
after 5 minutes of conversation.
Can you do
Gandalf
like
does
special
pipe-
smoke
pipe
tricks like Gandalf?
Yeah, I can blow.
Does Gandalf?
I can blow
does he do smoke rings?
I can do rings.
What does Gandalf do? Does he do tricks?
He makes like
He make
dragons.
dragons. He can do cool shit, dude.
Gandalf does tight shit.
Wait, does he for real?
It would be sick to sesh with Gandalf, dude. It'd be sick to have just a real heady sesh with Gandalf. Just see all the smoke
Have
tricks.
you ever thought about a different universe where gay sex is straight and straight sex is gay?
Sir Ian, please. Just what's on the script, sir?
just getting high with Gandalf.
No, think about it. It makes more sense, right? That guys would fuck guys. They're the same. Rather than guys fucking women. They're different.
That's
Ian
true,
McKellen
bro.
trying to fuck Orlando Bloom on the set of.
I'm just saying it makes sense to me.
Oh wow!
I've never thought of
it that way.
I'm too high right now. Shut up. Just keep puffing. Just keep hitting it.
Is this
Oh,
just
no,
weed?
As long as you can keep speaking, you're not high enough yet, faggot.
Gandalf, is this just weed? Is this laced with anything?
I didn't know you got wet, Legolas.
Gandalf lacing his weed with fucking angel dust, GHB, and dick pills.
Yeah.
You wake up, he's just riding your cock.
They should put that fucking Hector guy in the Lord of the Rings movies.
Which guy?
That guy who plays every
You ever
cholo in every movie.
Put your shit, get your shit pushed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, a lot of essays say you can't just walk into Mordor. It's like the trees that could team up with the Latinos. They're just in Middle
That
Earth.
would be so awesome.
Yeah.
In the middle of a fantasy, just modern day
Yeah.
cholos.
You're loco, Legolas.
But they all are men.
My-
They do
yeah.
all have sex with each
My
other.
little cousin Spider, he said he could loan you the sword of Chipate, or whatever. And it's just like a butterfly knife. This is our most respected sword.
Yeah, that would be good. I've never seen The Lord of the Rings. That seems like an improvement.
Dude, they suck. They suck. Those movies
so
fucking
long.
suck. I wanted to like them so goddamn. I've tried so many times to sit down and watch. Lord
Even
of
the
Rings.
fight scenes aren't good?
No, they're fucking boring, dude. They're
Damn.
fucking boring, shitty movies.
I just wanted to watch the fight scenes.
The Ralph Bakshi Hobbit is awesome. And when I was a kid, I loved that.
The cartoon?
The cartoon.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
talked about that. I like that.
And
shit.
then when those fucking Lord of the Rings movies came out, I went to like the movie theater. I'm like, this is gonna be great, and it just sucks. It's just
Yeah.
fucking boring.
Uh-huh.
Do you see any titties? No, right?
No.
No,
Didn't they
no.
do another one with the dragon? Smog.
The Distillation of Smaug.
Smaug.
I think that
And
was
they don't
one
even
of the Hobbit prequels.
they don't even fight
I
the
didn't watch
dragon
any
or
of those.
something, right?
I heard those look terrible because they like shot it on like a super high
Yeah,
frame
but they
rate
shot
camera.
they shot some of them at 60 FPS, and everybody's
Yeah.
talking about how like Peter Jackson's this great director or whatever.
and it looks like shit.
And it's like, no, New Zealand is just pretty.
Yeah.
Everything else about those movies sucks.
Yeah, he shot them all in New Zealand.
We should go to New Zealand, dude.
I mean, like
I
how
know.
how fucking like how much of a misstep it was to shoot in 60 FPS. It's like why you would even fucking consider that. Or not even do like just try it out with one scene and see if anybody is like this is a good idea. Instead,
Yeah, just watch the dailies.
he made a
dude.
piece of media that is permanently fucked that will like be just jarring and unsettling and it
Is that the shit that looks like plasticky and like fat, almost like?
well, it's an unnatural. I mean, your eyes have adjusted after a lifetime of watching movies at 24 frames per second to like interpreting film that way, and so that looks normal to you. When you shoot something at 60 FPS, the motion is too fluid and it gives it that
oh,
like
I've seen that shit.
that soap opera effect where
It
people
looks like a daytime soap.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is not shot at that, but it looks like shitty. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, TVs do that because all like LCDs they have like frame interpolation where because an LCD refreshes it like the original like the first like generation of like mass consumer panel televisions were around like 60 hertz, so they would like the image on the screen refreshes 60 times per second, and
Damn.
so because the source media is only either 24 frames or 30 frames per second, it would interpret two frames and say, okay, this guy's here in this frame, this guy's here in this frame. In between that, we'll put him here. You know, and that's what creates like on like flat panel TVs when they came out, like why they all looked shitty like that.
Right, it's way
Where-
to change a setting.
Yeah,
or
where
whatever.
like people would like glide across the room.
yeah.
You know,
I watched the like one of the Terminator reboots and that shit,
Yeah.
and it was one of the worst things
right.
of all time.
For live sports, it's great. You know, if you're watching like hockey or something, that shit's like cool. You know, but for film, it ruins it.
Yeah.
because it's like just not how you're supposed to be seeing that shit.
Yeah.
What's some other shit Peter Jackson made? King Kong.
Yeah, he made that King Kong.
I didn't
where
see
Naomi
that. It looked
Watts
like
wants
shit.
to fuck the monkey.
Did she fuck it?
No, but they fall in love.
How would you fuck a woman if you're King Kong? Even your finger is too big for her pussy.
You kill
Yeah,
her.
well, it's just you.
Women just want to be killed. I mean,
Yeah, they want to be crushed by
if
a
we're being honest.
giant ape.
Yeah, most women.
That's what chicks like.
What women want is to be killed by men.
I don't know that that's true. Are you sure?
Yeah, it is, dude. They're obsessed with like true crime shit.
What the
That's
Me Too
true.
movement is about guys that couldn't actually kill them, sneaking into positions in which they can.
Uh-huh.
If you just return to, I was watching some videos on YouTube.
Let the algorithm take over.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny how YouTube, because like I saw those articles. I was always embarrassed of like, because my YouTube's like hooked up to my TV. People would come over and be like, oh, let's close the YouTube app.
Right.
You know, because it's like,
right.
you know, fucking like, you know, Ben Shapiro rapes student. You know, it's like I wasn't watching that. I don't know, like I don't know why that's in there. And then it turns out, yeah, YouTube was just promoting all of those
It's
fucking
crazy.
videos to everybody.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, my roommates. We threw on Bernie on Rogan,
Yeah.
and now the algorithm's fucked
Yeah.
off
Nah,
one
you
Rogan.
just really. I just listen to a lot of music on YouTube, so it always just suggests
Yeah, a lot
music.
of fish.
Yeah, the
A
only
lot
things
of
I'm
live nugs.
I think I'm subscribed
Burlington,
to are
2003. You know,
Jay Leno's Garage, and then
course.
that what's his name, Tobias Wendell,
The
the
Carpenter.
other car
yeah,
guy.
the autistic
Of
carpenter.
course, that's good shit.
Yeah. Today I decided to build an entire time machine out of birch. A lot of people said that it's impossible because with wood you're not capable of bending the fabric of space-time. But I found that if you create a jig for the table saw, you can create an impossibly elaborate system of interlocking gears that will bend the very fabric of space-time. What I did first is I drove the wood home from Home Depot in my homemade wooden truck. It's like everything in that guy's life. He's like, instead of just using my regular tools, I decided to recreate them out of wood. My parents died 5 years ago, and I've replaced them with completely autonomous wooden robots.
Damn. I'm trying to fuck some wood pussy.
You'll notice my face is covered in band-aids from my mother kissing me on the cheek and filling my face with splinters because by the time I installed the chip to give her a sense of pain and emotion, it was too late to remove the burrs from her facial features without causing severe pain. So now, to maintain our relationship, I allow her to fill my face with just wood chips and splinters because I love her so much.
That's
okay, so we're going to get some super glue. And we're
Yeah, I don't know. But people do still use YouTube, which is insane to me. Like, YouTubers have, like...
Oh, like watching people's, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Vlogging
know.
channels.
Yeah, people vlog and they have, like, millions of followers.
Going to LA is really depressing because you see people, like, on the street vlogging and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that much as much in New York, but...
Nah, dude. Here it's about making fucking money, dude.
Yeah.
Wall Street and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how come you never see homeless people with a sign that says, like, I'm stupid and untalented and I believe too hard in myself?
Yep.
I blew all my money investing in myself.
Well, because most of those people get sex trafficked.
Anything will help. No, I mean, like, you know, like fitted cap vlog guys.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm just really trying to get my smoothie company off the ground.
Right. My bespoke yo-yo company
What's
failed.
up, guys? Chad Y2K here. I'm 48 years old, and I dress like a toddler. I dress like a Midwestern toddler with cancer.
Have you ever dived in on, like, obviously there are like a handful of successful YouTubers, but there have to be millions of failures.
Yeah, of course.
I should watch more of those.
Yeah,
they're
why
probably
not?
terrible.
I saw a guy that I saw some horrible Scottish comic because I was like looking up Dave. Do you guys remember Dave Schofer from Baltimore?
Yeah.
I was looking up some Dave Schofer
Uncle Dave?
interviews, some Uncle Dave interviews. And I think there's a guy named Dave Schofer who's got like 12 views on his shit. It's really some pretty bad comedy. So there's that. But I love just diving into David Schofer videos, checking him out. That time everyone got his penis. Remember that? He sent a open micer a dick pic, and then everyone got their hands on it.
I don't know if I saw
Do you ever
it.
see Dave Schofer's penis?
Was it good?
No.
I wouldn't imagine.
Really little and pink.
I remember one time.
Just stop looking at Dave Schofer's penis,
No,
but
it's
he's
not my
he's accidentally looking past his phone as his own dick.
No.
He's like, damn, what? Oh, what? Oh,
No,
I
he
remember
was circumcised.
Like the third time I did stand up, it was like at RFD, and Ralph was like, he's like, man, I don't want to make you nervous, but Uncle Dave's in the audience. So you might
dude, I can't.
And I was like,
I wish I
what
got,
is that?
I gotta
Who
go
is
back
that?
and find that email he sent me when I like just didn't want to do a shitty show. And I was like, I got a flat tire, and then he like sent me like the stats on what the
Yeah.
donut could do and how far it could go.
That was awesome.
And I was like, you got me. I'm lying. I'm not doing your show. I'm not gonna come. So you figured it out. I'm lying to you.
We both knew I was lying.
Yeah.
Just accept the fucking the society.
Yeah.
This is purely a courtesy I'm doing to not say fuck you. I don't want to do your dumb shit. Accept it, please. Yeah. Salute to
Yeah.
Uncle Dave.
Yeah, sorry, my mom has mesothelioma. I can't come. Oh, that's cool, because mesothelioma you can only get... Oh, yeah, you're right. My mom's fine.
I don't
Yeah.
want to drive 2 hours to perform for 9 rednecks.
in Western
The
Maryland.
thing is, though, is like I would do that Westminster show, and that was a good show. That one was
Which one?
fun. That, like, cellar door...
Oh, the cellar door was Frederick. That's a good show.
Then maybe, like, 2 doors down. or
Yes,
something. That
Two
one.
Doors Down pub.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was kind of fun.
I had a friend that was always trying to get me to move to Westminster with him. He's like, dude, you got, like...
Where's
let's
that,
just
by
get-"
West Virginia?
No, it's, like, by fucking PA.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It's like, yeah, probably like 5 minutes from the fucking Pennsylvania border.
Uh-huh.
In what is that? Like Cecil?
Maybe.
Carroll County?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Carroll County.
Something like that.
Yeah, Cecil's the
Cecil.
Cecil?
Cecil County.
And that's above Kent?
I don't know where the fuck Kent is.
It's like So Carroll, then.
Let's power rank the Maryland counties.
Well, hold on. It's Carroll.
Prince George 1.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a PG boy.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm talking about
Home
if
of
you,
Kevin
if you
Durant.
go across the top of the state, right?
Okay.
It's Washington, Allegheny, Frederick,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're starting west to east?
West East. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's Washington, Allegheny, Frederick,
That sounds about right.
Carroll,
But isn't Frederick southwest?
Baltimore. Is Elkton in Cecil County?
No.
No.
It's in, fuck. What's the one Columbia's in? Isn't
Columbia?
Elkton?
Columbia is actually in 3 different counties.
Really?
Columbia is technically in Laurel, Howard, and Montgomery County. I think.
I was thinking of Howard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Columbia is tricky.
Columbia is tricky.
No, you know what? Laurel is technically in 3 different counties. Columbia is just in
Columbia's
Howard
in
County.
Howard. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
Yeah, Laurel's in. Wait. Now I'm confused. either Columbia or Laurel is like technically.
It
in 3 different
seems
counties.
like Laurel would be
Yeah.
like in between
Laurel's
PG,
in PG County, Howard County, and Montgomery County.
maybe a piece of Montgomery, maybe just a little piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Montgomery.
Is Laurel a county? No.
No, it's just little
It's
shitty
just
fucking
But I mean,
city.
is there also a Laurel County?
I don't.
What are the
think so.
counties? It's Allegheny, Washington, Carroll, Cecil, Howard, Baltimore, Kent,
I
Somerset,
can look this
Montgomery, Prince George's,
Mm-hmm.
Calvert,
Charles.
Where's St. Mary's in?
I think St. Mary's is in either
It's like-
Calvert or Charles.
Yeah.
Oh,
isn't
you're
it?
forgetting
Waldorf. I'm thinking because Southern Maryland, I don't fucking know at all.
What about Anne Arundel County?
Oh, Anne Arundel, of
Anne Arundel.
course.
Who could forget?
How could we forget
Yeah,
the
yeah.
home of the fucking the mall and the
Isn't it,
you know,
wait,
Frederick is a
Frederick,
county.
Of course,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Frederick.
Baltimore City is city,
Nah, it's not a county. It doesn't work the same way.
but it's Baltimore County is like
Okay, well,
a circle around
Fine,
it.
who cares?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We're just trying to
Okay.
list all the counties.
All right.
Ocean City is in what? Is that Ocean? Salisbury
Is that a county?
Salisbury and
No.
Ocean City
No.
are probably both in. Let's call it Ocean County.
Ocean County, Pacific County.
Yeah, dude. Southern Maryland is like I don't know. It's like a whole other like La
Ward-
Plata, Waldorf,
Worcester.
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 It's
Worcester.
Worcester.
Somerset.
No, Somerset.
Wicomico.
Wycomico,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah,
Dorchester.
Yep.
Dorchester.
Dorchester.
Talbot.
Talbot.
That's another. Because
We
Talbot's
forgot
up
about
there.
Talbot.
Yeah, Talbot's. That's another one of those Eastern Shore.
Yep.
Yeah.
What else, man? Keep going.
Caroline.
Caroline County.
Queen Anne's.
I was gonna say Queen
Anne's.
Anne's. I fucking. I'm like, wait, is Queen Anne's and Anne Arundel the same thing? And I'm like, no. I thought maybe
no.
they renamed it.
yeah. Keep going.
Well, hold on.
Adam.
Look at the map, though. Am I right
I'm
that it's
looking at the map.
Washington and then Allegheny, or is it Allegheny then Washington?
It's Garrett, Allegheny, Washington,
Garrett.
Frederick, Carroll.
The fuck is Garrett County?
Garrett is the farthest west county.
That's right by West Virginia,
That's
right?
insane. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all the way at the tip. I can't even recall.
Is that where Cumberland is, Adam? Why don't you look that up?
Cumberland's in
yeah.
Allegheny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Cumberland's towards the end, right? Look it up.
Yes.
Is Cumberland in fucking Garrett? I know where Cumberland is, but I
Yes,
don't
me
think
too. very close to
Hagerstown
West
is
Yeah, Cumberland is in Allegheny. Garrett, it looks like the biggest city there is Oakland.
yeah.
Hagerstown is in Washington.
Hagerstown is in Washington.
Of course. Now finish.
Hagerstown.
What else? What else?
What
did
a
we forget?
weird, what a Shelbyville kind of place.
So
Hagerstown.
you got Charles County, you said?
Said it.
St.
Yeah.
Mary's County?
Said
Yep,
it.
of course.
Anne Arundel, Howard, Montgomery. Yeah, I think you
We
got,
got
them all.
Yeah.
Hartford.
Oh,
Hartford,
yeah.
yeah.
That's where
Bel
Bel
Air.
Air is.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like those are easy ones that you should just get immediately.
Yep.
So we left out Frederick and Hartford right away.
Hartford is easy money. I spent some time in Hartford.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Color Me Funny guys.
Harvard the
Oh, I
Sex.
forgot about
That's
that.
that's where the Tom Myers recording happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
in
that's
Hartford
Harvard
County, in
the Grace.
Bel Air.
Yeah.
Oh, that should have been the first one you remember.
What was the fucking bar called? It was some Irish bar.
I
don't remember.
Shitty O. Oh,
Shitty O fuckle he's.
Yeah. Shitty O fucks.
Yeah. Maryland's also the only state that actually like
All right, now let's do Delaware.
we
Rehoboth.
care about counties.
Yeah, Rehoboth, Chester, Dover,
Dorchester.
Dover, Newcastle.
Mm-hmm.
You're naming cities in Delaware?
I'm naming anything I can name about Delaware.
There's no
Ian Fidance.
Middlesex, Ian Fidance.
Kind of near
Joe
Philly.
Biden.
Joe Biden.
It's so funny that he's
Bo
from
Biden.
Delaware.
I
What the
know.
fuck is he doing?
I know, dude.
You're gonna try and be for president. You're from Delaware.
Did you see that they were like, all right, new plan, we're not going to go out in public that much. Because every time he's
fucks
at an
up every
event, he
time.
fucks up. It's incredible how much dementia that motherfucker
What if there's
has.
a recession and then he accidentally?
Honestly,
beats
shout
Trump?
out to Maryland. What a great state.
Love it, dude.
It really is. You think about it because
Black-eyed Susans,
until you name
lacrosse,
all the counties, you forget
crab
how much
cakes.
fucking diversity you have in one.
We got
state.
mountains. We got
you got mountains.
shore.
You got beaches. You got fucking
Country,
bays,
city.
countries. You got
Racist
rednecks,
white
You got
people.
black people.
Black people.
You got Jews. You got fucking.
You do have a ton of Jews.
You have anything you want. You can get in Maryland.
Name one
Yeah.
thing, Adam. We'll tell you where you can get it in Maryland.
Pit beef sandwich.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, come
Chaps
on.
Pit Beef?
Yeah.
Right there by the
I
fucking
knew that.
Gentleman's Club,
Mm-hmm.
the Gold Club.
It looks like Delaware only has 3 counties, which I think is humble.
Yeah.
Fuck Delaware, dude.
Fuck Delaware.
Fucking piece of shit
Fucking
place.
That's the opposite too, because people are like, "Oh, Maryland, Delaware, they're very similar." No,
Fuck
because
off.
Delaware has nothing.
Nothing.
They have nothing.
They have no taxes.
They hold
though,
you
right?
hostage. You have to pay a toll to get out of their dumbass
They have
state.
no
Yeah, and they're
sales tax.
fucking hot.
It's also Delaware is just a speed trap on the way to Philly.
I-95
That's all it is.
sucks on Delaware.
It's the fucking worst.
Fuck Delaware, dude.
Do they go down to 2 lanes when you get to Delaware?
Yes.
Yeah, and then they
Fucking
they
faggots.
they fucking arrest you
off.
for a hate crime if you drive 67 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. All right, you want to talk more about the Eastern Seaboard?
Tell me, you want to see what? I'll tell you where you can get anything from Maryland. Go ahead, man.
You know what it is? It's Jersey without Italians. That's what makes Maryland great. There's no fuck. You don't. Have
There's
to
no
deal with-
Italians.
You do not have to deal with them.
There are such a little minority that we can all tell them to shut
You
the
can just-
fuck
Is
up.
there a
Right,
little
well.
Italy in Baltimore?
There is.
Yeah.
What is it?
Just a
strip
bunch
mall?
of old motherfuckers playing bocce downtown in a weird neighborhood that no one else lives in. It's like it's like next to the Inner Harbor.
Is it a nice neighborhood?
It's kind of nice, but it's
Should we gentrify?
all
their
around it
neighborhood?
is abandoned, and they
Yeah.
won't because Italians won't sell.
They won't sell.
They just fucking stick around.
They're gonna die there.
There's a couple okay Italian restaurants, but yeah, Little Italy in Baltimore sucks dick.
Is there a Chinatown, Baltimore?
There is not a Chinatown, but there is. If you go to in
This is great.
Catonsville,
Autopsy
there's
finds
Korean stuff.
finds broken bones in Jeffrey Epstein's neck.
Oh yeah.
Deepening questions around his death.
That's awesome, dude.
They say that it could be from a hanging, but more likely a strangulation.
Yeah.
They're just straight up gonna be like, yeah, no, it's no big deal. He killed himself anyway.
He strangled himself.
Yeah.
But haven't people said that you can't hang yourself in those cells?
You can, dude.
You can.
Wire taught me that you can kill yourself by sitting down.
Yep, with a
How
belt.
do you do that?
You put a
D'Angelo,
belt around
oh,
you.
the belt.
Yeah, you just sat down.
You
and
don't
I was
remember
like-
that?
I remember seeing that scene. I was
Spoilers.
like, damn, really?
I
That's
know.
nice.
Cool
to know.
idea.
Yeah, yeah. Space-saving suicide techniques.
Yeah.
Are you trying to commit suicide in a hotel room?
In a closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you kill yourself, you're not allowed to be black anymore. That's the point of that scene. They take it away from you. That's the punishment.
You get buried as a
If you're
white man?
Catholic, you go to hell. But if you're black and you kill yourself, guess what? Now you're white.
That would seem like,
Take that.
yeah, you would be lame.
Yeah.
In the afterlife, or do you get reincarnated as a white man?
You get reincarnated as one of the white chicks.
But you look
Oh.
like Sean and Marlon in that movie.
I love that they made that movie and they didn't test the makeup and they were like, this doesn't work. They were like, this doesn't. Similar to the Peter
Nah,
Jackson.
but it does
6
work though.
It doesn't. They look.
They look insane.
That's
look-
part of what's crazy about it is that everyone's just going along with this incredibly fucking stupid thing.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, one of those girls who I believe the original one that they body switch with was also in Boy Meets World, and now she's doing hardcore pornography on Blacked.com.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know her name, but I have jacked off
From
to
the...
her.
From
She was the
movie
redhead
Whiteface?
from Boy Meets World, the college years.
Oh.
She was
okay.
the brother.
The college years pissed me off
I
because
love-
Topanga got
What?
she got too big. She got too chunky.
No, I liked Thick Topanga, dude.
No, I liked her in high school.
Oh, you liked her as a child, you
I like
fucking pedophile?
nubile Topanga.
I liked-
I was a child too.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were just watching it when I picked you up.
I wasn't watching it today.
You were watching the pilot episode of Boy Meets World when they were 9 years old, and you were getting horny for Topanga. Yeah, that redhead. That's a tip for all the Cumtown fans out there.
Yeah, this girl.
Yep. She's got a couple scenes on Blacked right now. So I'm sorry if you're one of our
she's like
many racist
she's
fans.
An older lady. She's got some big old things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry, this is white genocide.
I
If you're a racist.
hope the new Modern Warfare isn't fucking complete garbage. I saw the gameplay trailer and it looked like just absolute shit. It made me want to kill myself. And if it's, I mean it, dude.
I believe you, man.
I just I need it.
You need it.
I need it to be good.
You had Red Dead for a while. Then there was
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was the pinnacle of fucking gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That was the game. Nothing. Adam, you said you had a friend that had to drop out of college because of it.
Well, he had to repeat a year. Danny had to repeat a year because of Call of Duty.
Salute.
It was
he murked too much.
It was fucking. It was perfect, dude. And it was so addicting.
Yeah.
I would fucking wake up at 3 p.m., get like a 6-pack and some tacos from next to my apartment.
Sounds pretty tight.
And then I
actually.
would play Call of Duty Modern Warfare until it was time to lift weights. And then I would go do that. And then I would go back and continue drinking and playing that game until 6 a.m. and then pass out. And that was my life every day for like 7 months. And that is it. I would do a spot here. I would like feature a Cap City like once a month. Maybe I go to Philly and feature there, but I did
just
not
be playing Call of Duty in your brain.
How did you afford that? You didn't have. You had that day job.
I would teach defensive driving. I also like temped for a while too.
Right.
So I would do temp jobs here, and then Joe Stats was the apartment manager.
Gotcha.
So he would anytime like somebody moved in, he would give me half off rent and say I referred them. So my rent was like often $300 a month.
Hell yes.
Which was paid for by teaching defensive driving once.
Yeah.
And then prior to that,
So you had to work a total of maybe 4 days a month.
Yeah.
To afford that lifestyle.
Barely anything. And then I would like temp when I did have that temp job that lasted like a month, and they were paying me like 15 or 20 an hour.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
and there's no income tax in Texas, so it was like living in Texas was a joke. If you made you make like 17 to 20K a year. Your rent at the time, 10 years ago, was like nothing.
Yeah, Austin's expensive now, right?
Yeah, now. And also, like, prior to that, I lived with, like, Chris for a year, and he would pay me the rent in cash, which I would never spend. So I just had, like, cash on hand from, like, the other half of the rent.
Right.
And on top, like, I was working at home and making, like, I think, like, 13 an hour.
Nice.
And, yeah, so I had zero.
So, yeah, you had time to
I had, like, zero expenses, yeah. At that point, when I moved into that apartment, I had something like, I think like $7,000 saved or something. Yeah. And I was like, I'm going to focus on comedy. And that did not
You
happen.
just played Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, I miss that shit. I can't wait to just quit, give up on life completely.
Yeah.
And just do that again. That's gonna be. That's what retirement homes are gonna look like for our generation.
Yeah.
It'll just be a bunch of old fat motherfuckers getting fucked up and playing games.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best actually. It was that, and then what I used to love is when I did work at home at the call center, I would bring the phone out into the living room, and I would just get drunk and play Lego Indiana Jones while on the phone with customers.
You can play that drunk for sure.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only game I could play when I worked at the call center because you can't lose.
Yeah, it's for babies.
It's literally for babies.
Yeah.
So I would just get really drunk and high, and they'd be like, "My email doesn't work." I'd be like, "Hang on." Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure something out on your account, and I'm like just making a Lego guy put like a purple Lego on top to unlock some kind of Egyptian puzzle.
Massive respect.
Yeah.
I used to play Snood at my telemarketing job. That was how I would game. You guys fuck with Snood?
What's that? That's like you shoot like
You
a
shoot
ball.
a little ball.
Yeah. I played that shit.
Yeah.
love
Salute to
shooting.
American Government Mortgage, my former place of employment that definitely aided the fucking mortgage
The
crisis.
recession? Yeah.
100%.
The Great Recession.
My boss Doug used to show us his nuts all the time and talk about cheating on his wife. Pretty chill dude.
He talked about it with everyone? Did she ever find out?
I don't know. I don't think so. He said he got head while his dick was soft on the beach in Ocean City. He claimed to have like gotten sucked off from one of those Ukrainian teenagers.
Nice.
And that he couldn't stay hard.
Nice.
Is that a thing in Ocean City? There are Ukrainian teenagers that
Oh
suck
yeah,
you off?
that's the whole place is staffed by like sex trafficked fucking.
Oh, they're all
Ukrainians.
like seasonal employees.
Yeah, they're like,
or whatever?
welcome to MR Ducks. We have shirt to sell you. Please don't fuck my ass.
Please don't ask
I
my
love-
manager to fuck my ass.
I love to come from Ukraine to sell hermit crab to drunk the rapist from Pennsylvania. To rapist bros from Pennsylvania. There are 35 of them stacked into a Suburban, and they come here to rape me. From Allentown. The entire Chevy Suburban filled with rapists from Allentown is on their way to have spring break in my ass.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
We gotta
poor
plan
girls.
Cumfest, dude. Off season.
And secrets.
When should we do it? February? My birthday weekend, dude?
Yeah.
This is like
Terrible
Cumfest
weather.
at Seacrest?
New York Magazine interviewed Jeffrey Epstein's bodyguard.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
What did he say?
And I will always love you.
Damn, my man's talking on the record?
Yeah.
I would be scared if I was him.
Igor Zinoviev. I was sex trafficked from Russia.
My sister was...
Yeah.
Me and my sister were shipped to Ocean City
Yeah.
to Doughboys Pizza.
Mm.
What did Mr. Skinarvniev say? Anything good?
This is an article I haven't. Adam's doing his
Adam?
own thing.
I'm reading about Epstein as well.
What do we got?
Well, TMZ is saying that Epstein either hurled himself off the top bunk or had his feet to the ground and leaned forward to cut off his air supply.
What?
I think that they think that he hurled himself off the top bunk.
Oh, is that how they're going to try and explain why his neck bones were broken?
Yeah.
Didn't someone else say they heard shrieking
Yeah.
from his jail?
You can't shriek while you hang yourself, no?
I don't know. What if he was like, I'm killing myself?
They say Jeffrey Epstein's blood vessels in his eyes popped when the air supply was cut off by the bed sheet that was wrapped around his neck.
What if he did kill himself, but it was like The Godfather 2, where they were like, come on, man, do the right thing. Like Bill and Hillary were like, they brought his pedophile cousin from Israel.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, Jeff, you have to take one for the cabal.
I guess his bodyguard is Russian, so every liberal now is like, well, Trump is
It's collusion.
It's the Russians.
God damn.
You should kill yourself if you think.
It's gonna be so awesome when it's Joe Biden versus Trump in a dementia off.
Yeah.
Just like and Trump is just flustering Biden's dumbass. Who did Biden do? He debated Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
And then also, who's that other fucking idiot that ran with Romney? Paul Ryan, was that him?
Oh, yeah.
That
Paul
fucking
Ryan
loser?
ran for vice president.
And he got worked by Biden, I think.
This interview's, I don't know why they published it. This is just some Russian guy. And so these are the questions. By this time, you had stopped competing as an MMA fighter? Not really, actually. You were still competing? Yes, maybe I stopped already. Within Virgin Islands in Palm Beach. I started working in Palm Beach. I would see him only when, where the fuck is it? And when he has to go to big jail, actually. That is verbatim.
Did
what
he
they
say big?
Yeah.
Wait, what you just said is what
This
it's
is
written.
verbatim what is written in the New York Magazine. Yes, maybe I stopped already. Yeah, I was in the Virgin Islands in Palm Beach. It was, I started working in Palm Beach. I would see him only when, what the fuck is it? When he has to go to big jail, actually. All right. That's when he was at Palm Beach the first time. I started before working with him in New York and Virgin Islands. You were in New York also? Yeah.
You drove him in all three places. In New York, I didn't drive him. In New York, driver, whatever his name was, he was like old family. I just trained with him in New York and traveled with him. And I just drove him here in Palm Beach because other place he had different driver. They're just personnel, who just drive him. Somebody drive him in New Mexico. Somebody drive him in Virgin Islands, actually. I just drove him here in Palm Beach. You went with him to all the other properties? Did you go with him to New Mexico also? Yeah. You worked with him and traveled with him 24/7, so that means you were on his plane, correct? Yeah. You lived in his guest house? Yeah. You lived alone in the guest house? Of course. In Palm Beach, when we stay at Palm Beach, we have a guest house, and there's a property manager who lived there. He was working there before me. It was a Polish guy.
He's a Polish guy.
Did he have bodyguard abilities like you? No. You were introduced to Epstein by a middleman, so how was it when you first met him? Pretty good. I never heard anything from him, let's say, was improper, rude or something. He's always polite. Always nice person, basically, always smiling.
Always smiling.
Yeah.
Is he just got his dick sucked by a 12-year-old? He was always in a great mood.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. What did you teach him? Basic workout, lift weights, and a little practice some self-defense? Like boxing, kicking? Was he a good athlete? He's in pretty good shape. That's like, we got an exclusive interview with Jeffrey Epstein's chef, and then they're like, what about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Like, it's a sandwich that has a peanut butter and jelly on it. And Jeffrey liked to eat these. So yes, he would have sometimes for lunch maybe, but not dinner so much. You have different meals. You see, it's a breakfast is eggs, and lunch time usually a sandwich, and then dinner it's like a spaghetti meatball or maybe a piece of grilled fish. They're like, wow, earth-shattering interview with a man who made lunch. There's fucking nothing in
now,
there.
Mr. Epstein, has he ever heard of spaghetti?
Yeah.
There's a video from like Inside Edition or something of a girl that was like, I think she was a flight attendant on the Lolita Express.
Damn.
Or she's a woman, whatever. And she said
wait,
that...
hold on, shut up, real quick. Did he ever talk about his case? Why was he in trouble? No, he never talked about that stuff. He never talked about any of that stuff. No. Really? No. Yeah, exclusive. We have nothing.
Why did this guy even go on the record? Did he even know he was on the record?
I don't know. It says like whoever wrote this says that they interviewed him in 2015 when they were at the Daily Beast, and now he's recanting everything he said.
Oh.
So in our conversation in 2015, he describes his relationship with teenage girlfriend. So many times I tried to stop him and tried to tell him my opinion about that. He didn't listen to me. That's the reason why I'm not working for him no more. I make him do that to let me go. Do you remember saying that? And he says, it's not the teenage girls. I never see the teenage girls. I tell you, I never see teenage girls. Plenty of time when I work for him, I never see anything on proper teenage girls around him. That's what they say.
My man is trying not to get got right now, dude.
I think it's just like, could lower his profile. So now you say only when you saw him. It's funny, too, is like liberals go after Russia, and it's like Russians just lie. But you have to like understand that's just like a part of their culture.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's not a part of our culture. We're supposed to have integrity.
Mm-hmm.
So people like the Clintons or whoever who are lying, corrupt pieces of shit, it's worse than when fucking Putin does it, because Putin's just doing what he knows how to do.
Of course.
All of the people Putin has killed, it's like if you were able to save them and bring them to America, within a month they'd be committing insurance fraud.
Mm-hmm.
That is just what they know.
It's that thing about the scorpion and the monkey or whatever the
It's
fuck.
the scorpion and the monkey.
It's the scorpion and the monkey, a classic scorpion and the monkey.
Where he stings him at the end or whatever.
Where the scorpion stings the monkey. The
Or-
monkey's like,
no,
come on,
it's
brother.
No, that's not what the monkey sounds like. The monkey sounds different.
Maybe I've confused it. Come on, brother.
No.
Maybe you stinging
That's
my
the
ass.
scorpion. That's what the scorpion sounds
Oh.
like. For some reason, I get. No, not even him.
Yeah.
Definitely not the monkey, though.
Yeah, there's a video my friend sent me.
Here's another thing you said to me last time about Epstein and the girls you saw at his house, specifically about moments when you're trying to offer him advice about his conduct. Sometimes he tries to make joke. He'd say, "Thank you, Grandma. I don't need your opinion." So, like, when the Russian guy was like, "You need to stop having sex with kids, Jeffrey," he's like, "Yeah, okay, Grandpa."
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Epstein really was on a hot winning streak. If you're a pedophile, dude, you're just like, okay, man, I'm gonna be okay. Actually,
Yeah.
He's the best, dude.
he had a hot. I mean,
He was going for that Larry Nassar record.
damn. Nasher's in jail, right? That's what
Yeah.
happens when you're a solo pedophile. You get to spend the rest of your days getting raped in prison.
Nassar's definitely getting raped.
Nasher's getting his whole absolutely worked over, and he deserves it, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It's called Justice. Scorpion and the Monkey style. What were you saying, Adam?
Oh yeah, that Inside Edition thing. There's a girl, this woman who was
yeah,
like,
the
yeah,
flight
I worked
attendant.
on the flight attendant. I worked on the plane as a flight attendant. I met Bill Clinton a bunch of times, and he was great. Like I worked on that trip to Africa with him, and he took me shopping, and asked me to pick out a gift for Chelsea. And when we were on the plane, he had like to ask me to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And so for some reason, the flight attendant or the producer gave her 2 pieces of bread and peanut butter and jelly. And at like the end of the news item, she's like making the peanut butter and jelly sandwich to like recreate making Bill Clinton a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's the most insane thing in the world. It was like, what were those producers from fucking Inside Edition
Well, this proves
thinking?
it. She's not lying.
Yeah, it's like if you give them enough of a story, they don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. Like,
You know.
was she fucking Bill Clinton?
Maybe.
It seems like
It
it, right?
sounds like it.
But let's check
But why
back-
they say like, can you make one of those?
Yeah, I
Checking
know.
back in on Igor, it's like the reporters. This is mostly this reporter arguing with him that he said or didn't say something in 2015. So then now they're saying it's exactly what you said. I can send it to you. Here's something else you said. It could be tricky, you know. Normally he always checks his newspapers. Nothing about me. I say no. He say they forget about me. And when I mentioned Epstein was being exposed for teenage girls, you said, or sorry. And when I mentioned Epstein was being exposed for messing with teenage girls, you said, I'm not surprised at all. I'm just surprised how long he can be outside the real world. Someday he's going to call him and it's going to be real jail. You have so much money, you can pay it off. Me personally, if I caught him doing something with my daughter or something like that, I'm not going to go to police. I'll do something else. Much worse. That guy could try to sue me and manipulate the situation with his money. That's the American way. I know he screwed up a lot of fashion girls also. That's a different story.
Jesus Christ. He laughs.
He laughs, yeah. Do you remember saying that? I remember said one thing like, if I be the father and somebody screwed up my daughter, I don't give a shit how much money I have. I definitely do some bad thing. That's what I said. Before that stuff, I don't...
He's like,
I don't
let
know.
me be on the record. I will murder anyone who fucks my daughter.
That's why he's fucking walking this back, because he told this reporter he would kill Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Igor, I'm not making this stuff up. I was very careful. And he says, I'm really careful too.
Right back at you, pal.
Yeah.
Also, if you're
Also,
this reporter...
fuck this reporter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to fucking literally endanger this motherfucker's
because
life?
here's the thing. All journalists are fucking sociopaths, and they only care about their own glory.
Right.
You know, so...
He's not like uncovering any truth. Everyone knows Epstein's a fucking pedophile. All you're doing is just making this man's life more dangerous.
Reporters will endanger and slander whoever they need to get their story across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them, dude.
Unless they
Enemy of the
they
people.
work at Reason, in which case they're just autistic.
Yeah.
Those are the only people.
Or
those are-
arguing for no age of consent laws.
Well, that's because they're autistic.
Right.
And they're like, well, if you think about the numbers, and it's like, you have to think about the people. And they're like, I don't understand.
Ah, fuck, dude.
The rest of them are a symptom of sociopathy. The Reason ones are a symptom of autism.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's the monkey and the scorpion. Monkey's like,
Classic
man, don't be
monkey
writing.
scorpion.
No.
What you be writing about it? I told you that in confidence.
That's not
And the
what
scorpion's
the
like,
monkey
it's not
sounds
my
like.
fault. I have autism.
Why are you doing that accent?
I'm just
That
doing
one's
to
fine.
differentiate the characters.
That one's fine.
If
but
I
the-
was, I wouldn't
I
have
just
to. Hey,
Googled
I'm a monkey. Hey,
scorpion. I don't think I see it.
yeah, that's because
You're
don't-
not looking in the right place.
You're not looking
dude.
in the right. You got to read between the lines.
ASAP Rocky's Fables.
ASAP. A-snap.
A-Snap. A sucks fables.
There's one from a website called hecticdad.com.
What's it about?
The scorpion and the monkey.
Yeah.
Shut up, dude. Shut your bitch ass.
But this
man.
is him getting into a fight with the reporter now. I realize others tried to talk to you. Did he ever offer you money? Did anybody try to silence you? He says no. Epstein never tried to give you money. I wonder what he was capable of doing since he settled a lot of lawsuits. And then he says, nobody ever wanted to offer me money. I don't care about money. I want everybody to just leave me alone. Just one thing. When somebody from newspapers write and from everywhere call you me Red Army fucking commando, what's that mean exactly? Yeah, so this reporter's like, hey, this Russian guy that's just trying to earn a fucking living driving around the fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
Let's drag him back into the spotlight.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, it works. We're reading this shit. I would click on this shit.
Yeah.
I'm clicking on all the Epstein shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's Vigo in fucking Eastern Promises.
Yes, he really is, dude.
Yeah.
They're about to make him go back to the old him.
Yeah. Dude, I love that picture.
Yeah, the Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Bugs. The guy.
I love that meme. I was talking about that the other day. I love it so much.
Igor's about to kill this journalist, dude. And he would deserve it.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
Listen, what you say is between you and me. Like this guy, like look at the Russian guy publishing. It's saying this. Listen, what you say is between you and me. And then they publish that. You have a history at this point. One night you told me, for instance,
That's
one thing you
insane.
told me is he got a heads up when the authorities were going to come to his house the night before. You told me we get phone calls the night before, and 8 o'clock the police are going to
Why
come.
you? What's the expose?
You told me
here?
that, Igor. Want me to read the quote? Well, you can read whatever you want right now. Just don't. You can put yourself in big trouble. You said he will always do something wrong. There were some nights in question. See, it's funny. It's because like if this journalist got murdered for doing this, it'd be like, he told you.
Yeah.
He told you you're putting yourself in trouble. Because this isn't a pedophile. This is just a Russian person.
Yes. Which we have, which we have all agreed are, by their nature, sneaky.
I think it's really time for the West to lose control of the narrative completely.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
So you're thinking
Eastern
a Russian,
philosophy,
Chinese,
more of like an Orthodox, was still Christian, but
Greek Orthodoxy. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm baptized.
Just sort of like an Eastern Orthodox authoritarian regime that rolls in and kills everyone.
Okay.
Then we all become Russian liars.
Yeah, I would like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'd like to dive back
we
into
keep
that?
Greg Proops in a
head
prison.
first.
We keep Greg Proops in a prison where he gets to comment on everything but above a dunk tank.
Okay.
Yeah, corruption? No, thank you. And then he's a fire hose filled with piss hoses him down.
You think the Russians would beat the Chinese
Yeah.
though?
Corruption train.
Yeah, no, the Chinese would beat the Russians.
I think the Chinese got the upper hand.
Russians is a lazy drunk country.
They're chaotic. They're too much chaos.
Yeah, China will like let millions of people die. Just
So
to
will
enjoy
Russia
it.
will too, but they're not as organized about it.
They used to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, WW2 they did.
I don't
that.
know, man. Russians are dangerous. It's like, what if Asians were white?
That's what.
You know? That's what Patton said.
Damn,
I've
dude.
heard
When you put it in
Russians-
that manner.
I've heard Russians say that themselves.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why Chechens are the fucking worst, because it's like,
What-
what if
yeah.
Asians were white,
And
but what if they were
Muslim.
Muslims?
Yeah. Those motherfuckers are tough, I will
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
Mhm.
their national
They-
sport is MMA.
They love dying.
They love
They
it.
love being killed by the government.
Damn, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, this is great. I'm telling you to give you a chance to remember, because we talked about this stuff. I know it's hard. I don't know what you mean by put myself in trouble. Let that go. Seriously, let that go. Why is it so important? Are you worried about the local cops? Listen, you're really smart, and I'm not going to offer that over the phone right now, okay?
Oh my god.
You're really
He's
smart.
like, "We're-"
You have no idea, please.
Jesus
What do you mean by
Christ.
that? I can't explain you. I can't explain over the phone any of this.
Oh my god.
This is fucking, what is it, Naomi Watts being like, but what happened to the baby? And Vigo being like, you need to drop it. I'm just driver. You need to, you really need to drop it. I just drive car.
That movie is so good.
I love that fucking movie, dude.
It's so fucking good.
You said that last time, and we didn't talk for years. You can tell the world who this guy was. You were with him for a long time. You know what I mean? I totally understand you think he could have had help committing suicide. First of all, I have to go right now. I have another client. Still training people? Yes, but just be careful. I'm not kidding. So what's your email so I can send you? Don't do any kind of that stuff. Just don't play seriously. Can you tell me why? I can't. And maybe I ask you just one more question. Just go ahead. Have you been talking with anyone in the government, the FBI? Have they come to you? Long pause. Great talking to you. Seriously. We talk later.
Yo, honestly, fuck this reporter, dude.
Yeah.
He comes off like such a dumb asshole.
Here's from another thing from New York Magazine. How Moscow Mitch is helping the Democrats.
Oh, my fucking God. What is the point? Why are they calling him Moscow Mitch?
I don't know, man. The world is so gay. Epstein owned a painting of Bill Clinton in the
That
blue
was
dress.
actually pretty funny.
I mean, so what?
In the dress?
It's like...
It's funny.
It's a thing, but it's like normal people look at this like, what could that mean? There has to be some
doesn't mean
explanation. It's
anything.
like he has sex with children. This was his weird sex friend. They're all fucking children together. It's like, how much more do you need?
Yeah, they're boys.
How much more do you need to understand that your problematic fave
that is
a
so
global
true.
pedophile?
I am so beyond the fact of finding that weird.
Yeah.
The fact that some people are like, what do you mean? Like, it would be bizarre if if you didn't think the president was a pedophile.
Yeah.
For him to pop up in a pedophile.
They're like, well, actually,
house.
Trump is a pedophile. It's like, okay.
They're both pedophiles.
Yeah.
So many of them are pedophiles.
Yeah.
Who was that? The other motherfucker?
What? But it's
the Speaker
like
of the House was a
it's-
pedophile
it's-
forever. The
yeah.
Republican.
Yeah,
Hastert.
Yeah.
Right. But it's like it's like you're living in a world with people that are convinced that Santa Claus is real. You know, and they're like, but we left the cookies out and no one ate them. I'm like, yeah, Santa Claus isn't real. They're like, but isn't it weird that the cookies weren't eaten? It's
Usually
like,
he eats them every year.
no, there is no Santa Claus.
That's your
They're
parents
like,
eating the
right,
cookies.
Yeah, it's like, but there's presents here, and it's like, yes, they give you those presents so that you shut up.
Yeah.
It's not like
we
you
left
don't-
out the children and nobody fucked them.
Right, it's like the level to get to is the one where you're like, the world is run by fucked up people and there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
And it's pretty easy to arrive to that point, but it's like there's so many people that just struggle with the first step of just being like, yes, it's fucked. Like, it's it's deeply fucked up.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
It's fucked. Let's just hope. That's why we got to.
That's why it's
we
like
can
that's
get
what
back
I'm
to-
saying, man. The
Let's
new
get
modern
the Clintons and
warfare
Bushes
has to be
back.
good. It really fucking has to be good because that is what's important in life. No, I mean it. It's this whole system set up. You know, it's like the fucking like the Matrix or whatever. Where
You're Joey Pantoliano
I am
right
Joey
now.
Pants. You know,
And the
I'm
stake
like,
is modern warfare.
yeah, and I'm like, I want to be somebody important, like an actor. You know, and I don't want to remember nothing. You understand me? Nothing. And that's what I mean by Luigi's Mansion 3 better be great.
You heard it here, folks.
I gotta go to the city.
For what?
Adam's got his pussy doctor.
I gotta go see
consultant.
my gynecologist.
Adam and
Yeah.
Adam on all fours in stirrups with his asshole out.
Is it like a gynecologist if it's Greek? Do you call it that? A
He
eunuch?
does dick and asshole.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
2 in 1.
Yeah. He does proctology as well.
Come see Funny Moms this Monday and next Monday. Come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand every Tuesday.
The 19th is this Monday, Funny Moms, and then the 26th.
26th.
And then see me the 29th in L.A.
And then
at the Lodge Room.
And then come to the Bay Area. I'm in Oakland on the 24th. And I'm in Seattle on the 29th and Portland on the 30th. And,
Come.town to buy shirts.
and I'm doing Philly on the 21st of September, fresh off the plane from Greece. And then I'm doing some dates in Indiana. And I'm trying to get Louisville in there. So I haven't announced that one yet, but I'm hoping. But yes, buy our shirts. Come to our shows. Give Adam head.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
Late.
Nick,
Nick's
you're late. Nick is 1 minute
Nick's
late.
late.
We're adding it to the spreadsheet. I have one tardy.
I went
Stav
to the
has
bathroom
two.
at 5:58. I don't have two.
No,
bitch.
I have two. Stav has one. Now Nick has one.
One due to traffic. That is true.
What do you mean it's only been my fault? There was traffic, but Nick, you said that we still should be on the list just to keep it fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a fight about it
For
later.
traffic.
Just for traffic.
Parentheses traffic.
You got a T, a little T.
If you don't have a parentheses, you're fucked.
What the point is, folks, is that we're incredibly
We're making this a
disciplined.
business.
We're trying to be business-like about this. We're wearing Giorgio Armani suits.
Oh, yeah. I am, anyway.
Stav is.
Adam's
Stav's wearing a bathing suit. But
That's right.
Nick and I are in three-piece.
I got to get more Adidas shorts.
Yeah, they're great, dude. With the zipper pockets.
What is this? These are the terry cloth ones with the zipper pockets.
The good shit, dude.
And I get points back for buying.
When you buy Adidas?
Yeah, 3 times points on Adidas shit.
Did you select what you get 3 times on?
Do you know about this?
No.
You go to Chase, you go to Ultimate Rewards page.
Yes.
And then you go down to shop through Chase, and then
Oh
it
my
lists
God.
some of that shit is like you get 12 bonus points for every $1 spent.
Oh.
Yeah.
For Adidas, 3 to 1?
Adidas is 3 to 1.
Oh my God, dude.
That's better
I'm
than
about to be-
travel.
It changes, yeah. Some of them it's like 6 to 1.
Good Lord. Good fucking Lord on earth.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of toner. I have 10 years worth of toner now.
For your laser printer.
For my
Is
laser
toner
printer.
not ink? What is toner?
It is ink. It's just what
ink,
they call
but it's
it.
for a laser printer.
Oh.
It costs like $70 a fucking...
It's a rip-off. I
Yeah.
might actually buy some from you secondhand.
What, toner?
From that
There's
box.
gonna
If
be a
you got
markup,
too much.
dude. There's going to be a markup.
There's-
I'll give you a couple of bucks on the package.
There's going to be significant markup.
What do you mean significant?
I'm foreseeing significant market forces acting.
I bought a printer to be more business-like, and it's just been sitting there looking at
Why?
me.
What the fuck do you need to print?
Oh, you know.
Vinny needs to stop texting.
A list
you.
of guys that you want to have sex with?
Who needs to stop texting you?
Vinny.
What did he text you
Oh,
now?
yeah. I
He's
stopped
like,
responding.
Bro, I'm so excited to be alive.
It's like it's just nothing, but he's like it's all this like he's so happy that like he got some people are paying attention to him for 2 seconds.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Go buy his shirt. He's trying to sell
What
shirts?
does his shirt
Selling
look like?
shirts now it just says scumbag Vinny on it.
Really?
I'm like, yeah.
Salute, man.
I kind of...
A titan of industry.
I would take one for free and wear it.
I would wear one at cost.
At cost. You can't trust what Vinny says cost is.
That's true. I want to see receipts.
Bro, I'm making like $1 on these shirts. It's a great deal.
I thought he had a shirt that was like something about Big Mouth or something. Like he's
From our
referencing
podcast?
the joke.
No, that's getting sad. Now this is making me
Whatever,
sad.
man.
What, you expected more out of scumbag Vinny?
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
You know how Vinny said Bagel Boss should keep fighting people to keep his profile up?
I thought that was a good idea.
There was another
I
one.
know.
Some guy attacked him
It's
at a
him, It's him
casino.
kicking some drunk guy in a casino.
But it only had
He
like
fights-
200 retweets.
I know. He fights the way I would fight, like like you fight in elementary school.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
chasing someone around, kicking their shins, being like, "Do something."
Yeah.
Well, that's a product of his size, right?
Yeah, I guess.
He's like 4'8".
But dude, this is gonna be
he's
so
about
sad.
he's maybe an inch or two shorter than you, Adam.
Yeah, you guys are pretty
Well,
similar.
you
in
said
height.
shorter. At least you said shorter.
Yeah, so you're 5 feet tall. Me and Stav are 6'9".
Well, it would be 4'10" if he was 4'8".
Me and Stav together are easily 7.5 feet.
Yeah, we're
Together,
pretty tall.
that is true.
But we're
Individually, you guys are Oompa Loompas.
We're 7.5 foot tall friends that go out for lunch together.
Yeah.
So we're
The
together.
eye line
We're together.
is drawn to 7 foot 2.
We're together, comma 7 foot half.
Yeah. It feels good to be tall.
Yeah.
To be tall.
I just went to Moscot and I told the eye exam doctor, whatever happens, I want the glasses to make me feel tall. So I'm wearing the
What'd
wrong
they say?
prescription now, but the ground looks so far away and I feel so powerful.
Oh, okay. It's like zoomed out. It's like looking through binoculars the wrong way.
Yeah, I ran over a family driving home.
Because your
You
depth
thought they were 3
perception is
blocks
off.
away.
and the police let me go.
Yeah.
Because I said
Because you're wearing
It's a
tall guy
disability.
glasses.
because I have
As
I
a-
have glasses on.
You have body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
I just put on that the Vanga Boys song, and I told them I was the Six Flags guy. And they're like, "It's an honor to meet you, sir. Sir,
Thank you for your service.
I was one of the men who died in the towers, and I want to say it's an honor to meet you."
That could be a career goal of yours, Stav, like to lose the weight to be the new Six Flags dancing old man.
Yeah, maybe.
Joe, that got Officer Pantaleo or whatever, the guy that killed Eric Gardner, and she, like,
Yeah.
he got fired or whatever. I would love if he did like a public statement where he's like, "Fine, I guess I'll just go die in the towers." And then he goes down to like ground zero and just like, just like increases the pressure in his head until trying to kill himself, trying to pass out.
I bet you could do that.
Yeah.
If you're an Italian with high enough blood pressure.
Yeah.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just die here then. Then will you respect me?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, we won't.
Yeah. I was driving and I was waiting in traffic the other day.
Damn, that man is never gonna have to buy a fucking deli sandwich on Long Island ever again.
Yeah, I was waiting.
He's gonna have a nice retirement.
Yeah.
I was waiting in traffic and I was in the second to leftmost lane and there was just like mad traffic and the lane next to me was open, so I go to like, switch lanes and in the one it's dead stop. There's a guy in a fucking like AMG behind me. And, like, we both go into that lane at the same time, but I'm just in front of him. Like,
right.
Obviously, everyone's going to try and go into
Yes.
And this guy loses his mind and starts speeding through the bike lane and then fucking,
this is on a
cuts
surface
me
street.
off. And it's like, all right.
You were in for what you
I was
did
just
absolutely
in front of
nothing
him.
wrong.
He cut, and then he's like freaking out in his car in his middle. But it's just some fucking Italian guy, and he starts spitting out of the window. And I'm just like, we're just laughing at him. He's like, "Mom, fucking butter," just spitting,
spitting out the window. Incredible, dude.
Wow.
Marking his territory.
Yeah.
In Boston, I almost got shouts out there when he came out to Boston. By the way, thank you, City Side Comedy. That shit rocked. But on my way there, I don't know how fucking shitty the traffic is in like downtown Boston.
Also, if you brought one of my shirts to Stav's show to have him sign it, you owe me extra money.
No one did that.
Yes, they did.
No.
I heard from numerous people.
No one did
What
that.
did you sign?
I signed nothing. I signed just nothing. I'm like, here's my thing. Here's what I'll sign. Double D's with my tongue.
Oh, yeah.
I have a tongue.
Happy Gilmore style.
That's right. But I got some fucking fat old man tried to cut me off in Boston, and I fucking lost it on his ass. But he was just a fat, bald man in a Hawaiian shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It was just me fighting with future me.
Yeah, a lot of screaming.
A lot of scream. Well, he didn't want the smoke, dude. He could tell I was an alpha, dude.
Yeah.
He could see me, dude. He could tell I'd taken a couple yoga classes.
I miss driving that truck because like you would just cut people off and then watch them have like a fucking meltdown. It's like, go ahead, I'll hit you with this truck. I do not give a shit about this truck. If you want to get into a game of lane chicken with me, I will run over your car.
I'm not even technically liable.
And then I'll get out of the truck and leave the damage and be like, I guess I'm off work. I guess I finished work early today.
Yeah. Didn't you guys do some damage? Allegedly?
Nick allegedly did some damage when we were picking up a second truck.
Mm-hmm. Well, the first time I ever worked that
in
job,
Midtown.
the first time I ever worked that job, I was working with a guy, and like we were pulling out of the lot, and he's like, you hit something. He's like, you're supposed to stop. Like as he's saying it, he takes the corner too hard and just destroys the back of this minivan. He's like, okay, well, I guess maybe I'll pull over. And then he's like looking in the mirror as we're driving. We're just continuing to drive away. He's looking in the mirror. He's like, I guess a couple people saw it. They'll take care of it. I was like, what do you mean they'll take care of it? And he's like, they probably got the plates and stuff.
Yeah, they got the plates. It's all right. They'll get the info back. It'll get back to them.
They'll figure it. They'll put it together.
I took a side mirror off while I was driving a van full of children.
Yeah.
When I volunteered in college.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was like, nobody snitch.
Yeah.
And they loved it.
Mm-hmm.
They loved being in on some criminal activity.
Yeah, I mean
What were
that
you
kind
doing
of
with all
shit,
them kids?
That would happen like all the fucking time on the truck. Is like mirrors would come off.
Yeah.
And that's like I mean nobody's stopping for that. I talked to one of the guys I worked with. I'm like, do you stop? And he's like, yeah. One time I hit a guy.
That's the threshold.
Yeah, he's like the mirror, fucking like knock some old guy out.
Oh my god!
As he's like turning the corner, he's like fucking knocked, and he's like, "I got out." I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and he was like, "Oh, it's fine." I was like, "All right, later."
I'm sure he did not say it's fine.
Yeah, he didn't stop. He ran over that old man.
The guy is dead for a fact.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a car accident? Like a fucking...
I got in a car accident the day after I got my car.
I've been in a bunch of car accidents.
Really?
Yeah.
What are some of the most memorable ones?
It's really scary, dude.
No, not really. You're just a...
Yeah, I guess
that
it's scary
half a
if you're
second
bitch.
where you know you're about to crash.
Pousie.
Oh, okay, all right.
A pussy.
A pussy.
You are French pussy.
My name is...
that I fill with beurre cheese.
My name is Giancarlo Pussy Chance. And I roll my dice made out of diamonds to decide whether or not I take a pussy at gunpoint. If it rolls 1 through 3, she will be taken.
The rape dice.
Yeah.
Antonio, what was his name?
Maybe
Pussy
I
Charles?
roll my rape dice. I just want the boy and his mother. The boy is a Jedi, and I just want him and the freedom of his mother. Well, the boy you can have, but maybe I rape first. I will roll my rape cube. You will not rape the boy.
Do not rape him.
Do not rape the boy.
Do not taste his ass.
Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me.
Why didn't they work on him? Because he was Jewish?
Yeah, we're impervious to Jedi mind tricks.
Qui-Gon, what's the problem? The boy is owned by a man named Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, I thought of a cover, a Jeffrey Epstein song.
Yeah.
All that he wants was sex with a baby.
Yeah, he's Jeffrey Epstein.
He's Jeffrey Epstein. All that he wants is sex with a
another
baby.
baby. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's
That
good.
kind of thing. Also, are they? I didn't read it at all, but I saw a headline that Ace of Base is Nazis. Is that real?
They're Swedish. I didn't know they were Nazis.
Could be, dude.
Or is it like a thing where it's like Nazis think they're like...
No, I don't think so, because they're not the kind of thing that Nazis would think. It's all a bunch of shit like...
They're Aryan.
Yeah.
You know, their songs are
That might
catchy
be the
and
funniest
fun.
band to be secretly Nazis. Maybe Bare Naked Ladies. That would
Yeah,
be funny.
but
if
they had
were
too much
Nazis.
rap, you know?
That's true. What would be the funniest band to be Nazis? Let's see here.
Sorry, I had to look at ad.
What?
Nothing. Shh. The funniest band to be Nazis.
Gooster.
Guster?
Guster.
That'd be good.
I don't know. Ween.
It's funny because neo-Nazis say the Holocaust didn't happen, but they also want it to happen, right?
Oh, I don't
Do they
know
deny?
if there's an overlap there. Shouldn't they be proud of it happening?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Deniers should be like, yeah, we got you, motherfuckers, and we're going to do it again. But it seems like they don't want that.
Yeah, that does seem like those two things run at
We
odds.
want to take your boy to a whites-only compound in the woods where he can use his powers to fight against the dark forces in the universe. The Jedi, we're Nazis.
No, we're the
but we're good now because we live in a world with white slavery. So now we are a force for good.
No, they had Samuel L. Jackson. They were.
My original name was Brendan Johnson, but I had to change it to Qui-Gon Jinn to trick the Chinese.
Yeah, that was a Chinese last name.
Yeah, no, the whole name is Chinese.
Qui-Gon Jinn? Yeah.
Damn, I never considered that. I thought it was Jedi, but
Yeah.
if I met a fucking 5'4" guy that was...
Yeah, George Lucas was like, how about we do diversity by having the main character of this movie be another fish Japanese, be some kind of octopus that speaks in heavily accented Chinese.
Darth
American-
Vader.
Yeah.
You were not to
You
get
did-
away with this.
Right. They're like, no, let's just put a normal person in there. You can keep the dumb name, but yeah, what the fuck is Qui-Gon Jinn?
Damn, I forgot. My mom's at JFK right now.
We're doing what?
Homegirl's going to
She's going to Greece?
Yep.
Are you going to see her out there?
I will. We're going to link up.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm excited. My cousin's in a play, dude. I'm about to see my man on the stage.
In Greece?
Yeah. He's in the play with like a really famous Greek comedian, but Greek comedy is like
trash.
It's like they still do blackface. Like there's like the guy's biggest character is a gypsy, and he literally puts on like light blackface to play him. And he plays like a woman and a gay guy. Like it's awesome. Dude.
Oh, he does characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does very
That's
nuanced
great.
characters.
When I was in Montreal, when that night we stayed at the hotel, I saw Quebecois stand up,
Nice.
and there was a guy that just had like a belt with 6 beers on it, and
Hell
he's
yeah.
just speaking French, and everyone was loving it. He was like there. I guess they're Larry the Cable Guy. or
Jean-Luc
something.
Lacable.
Yeah.
Lacable.
It is really
Monsieur.
cool to see rednecks speaking French. You know.
Yeah.
You assume that they're such a refined people based on how the French are depicted.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because the French high society seem like pedophiles, but what about the rednecks?
Probably. It goes
Something to
all the way
consider.
down and all the way up.
Yep, and they all hate Muslims too, French people.
Mm-hmm.
They got all those paintings and they're racist.
Yeah,
if you
and
look at gay-ass paintings all day, how are you going to be racist? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they smoke cigarettes, talk about existentialism, do bisexuality.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they probably suck their wife's boyfriend's dick.
everything's in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they suck their wife's boyfriend's dick.
And they still don't. And they still think hijab should be banned.
There's a sex scene in a movie that took place in France that I jacked off to often growing up.
Let's hear it.
It's called The Dreamers.
Oh my God, that's a all-timer.
That's one of the best sex scenes in
Michael
it.
Pitt.
What?
Ava Green and Michael
Yes,
Pitt.
Ava Green.
Ava Green,
brother.
dude.
Did she
But-
have hairy armpits in that?
I forget,
Maybe,
but
you can see her entire.
she fucks her brother
yeah.
and she fucks the guy.
Yeah.
That's the weird part about the three.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
had
Adam
no
was
idea what the
attracted
plot
to.
was. Yeah,
I didn't know the plot.
you liked that there were two guys.
Adam
It's so
like
funny that we
a
all watched.
satanic
We all
incest
watched a
element.
Bernardo Bertolucci movie at like 13.
Let me be clear. I did not watch the fucking movie.
Not a
I
chance.
watched clips on the internet.
Very
watched
famous
clips.
scene.
There was no
We were
way.
clip
Ava
boys.
Green was perf.
We were
though,
both
in that.
7.5 feet tall watching clips. We had no time for watching
A whole.
It's a good
fucking
movie.
bitch-ass
It's not a bad movie.
Bernardatucci movies or whatever the fuck.
A
because-
Bertucci's movie.
Yeah, we were dunking.
I watched
we were
another.
beating off the clips and dunking.
I watched another one of his movies recently about a mother and a son, and they hook up.
So this man just wants incest to happen.
He's yeah.
What did
yeah.
Ava Green do? Wasn't she like in something big, and then and then everyone's like, "Oh, by the way, she fucked."
Was
her
she a
brother
Bond girl?
in a movie?
Yeah, she was in Quantum of Solace.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I forget what else
I watched
she
that
did.
in theaters.
She was fine though.
I definitely jacked my little pecorino to that.
Your little
Very
Pecorino
small.
Romano.
Very
Yeah,
small.
No,
Very small. Your penis is Raymond and mine is
My
your
tiny
brother.
little cornichon.
Mine's
well,
the
you know
brother.
what? That's fine.
Yeah.
My
Because
gherkin.
everyone loves my penis. Everyone hates your big stupid penis. My dick
Yeah, I
is-
would rather
yeah,
have a
but
tiny
mine-
beloved.
my dick
penis.
is
mine,
cute.
Mine has his own comedy club now
That's true in Las Vegas.
in Las Vegas. So what do you? How about that?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle for my little penis being a millionaire
Mhm.
and shit.
I got back into that fucking Hanwei guy recently.
Who's Hanwei?
That the practical unboxing katana video. I can't get enough of that.
That's
I mean,
when the internet was good, dude.
Yeah, it's still good.
Now everyone's arguing about Antifa with each other.
I don't.
That's not what everyone's doing.
I don't think
Everyone
most
I
people
see.
know what Antifa is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think a lot of like parents that listen to.
of course, you have to do the obligatory chop video. I have to make a video of me actually using the sword. The sword. I have to use the sword.
He's Dutch Homer Simpson.
It's tape. Yeah, him and that fucking gay family. What is the outside of the box say, Evan?
Wait, his family's in this
His mom is making
His
the video.
little brother too, right?
And his little brother's there.
And he's mean to his
And he's
little
really
brother.
mean to the little brother. Anything the little brother says, he's like, "Shh, Tyler." It's like 37. I mean, he was probably 17 years old when that
Yeah.
video came out, and he already looked 38.
Yeah.
And he's like still uploading videos.
He's still making them, huh?
He's still making videos of him like playing Pokemon Snap.
What's the channel looking like?
Yeah.
Does he have traction? Does he make a living off YouTube?
Who?
Is he a YouTuber? This guy.
No, I don't know, but that original video probably has like 10 million views.
Oh, damn.
It is a truly legendary.
What do you get if
video.
you monetize that? Like $37?
If he does ads on it, he probably does all right. Like a couple $100 every couple months.
You think so?
I don't know.
Off one video?
Who?
I dated a girl once that got her head shaved.
No, you didn't.
No. Do you remember when girls were shaving
No,
their
it was
heads
a-
on the
it
side?
was a
like
man with cancer.
No, it wasn't.
And then Adam had to suck his penis to make him feel better about the medicine, the chemo medicine.
That's not what happened. Stop making up shit.
Dude, did you really do
Yeah,
that?
he
Nick's
did
being
it, dude.
shady now.
I'm not
Whoa,
being-
holy
I'm not being
shit.
shady.
Hold
That's
on.
shady.
I'm
I just got a
I'm
call
repeat-
from St. Jude's Children's
I'm
Hospital.
just repeating things that I've heard.
It was actually not even a man with cancer. It was a
I'm
little
repeating
boy with
stuff I read
cancer.
on truth.com.
Truth.com, the anti-smoking
You know,
thing?
Yes.
yeah, you can't. Smoking is bad for you. You could get cancer like this guy. He needed Adam to suck his dick.
That's rude and shady.
Yeah,
Dude,
well,
it's on truth.com.
It's truth.com. dude.
Truth.com.
Put it at truth.com. Don't smoke. And Israel controls the United States government. Those are the two things we cover here at truth.com is that smoking kills and Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent that was funded by U.S. tax dollars.
What his girl Ghislaine or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
It's Ghislaine. They don't. Yeah, none of the. You don't pronounce any of the letters.
Does she merit us
Ghislaine?
pronouncing her name correctly?
You know what's funny? You saw that picture of her at In-N-Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the book.
It's fake.
It's not real.
And not only is it not real, you can look at archived pictures or archived copies of that article.
Uh-huh.
And when it first went up, it was like horrifically photoshopped. You can
Really?
there's like all of like the brick behind their back in the second picture is all glitched.
That's crazy.
And then there's in the background there's a picture of a bus stop, and people found where that In-N-Out is because it's in the article or
It's
whatever.
in the valley.
And they in the bus stop there's a poster for the movie Good Boys, and somebody went there and they're like, well, that poster isn't there. And then they called the company that manages that bus stop advertising thing. They're like, yeah, we've never had a poster for Good Boys there. So that was photoshopped in there. And it's just this weird like disinformation campaign.
It was way too on the nose.
Because the day before that
She was
picture
at
came out,
In-N-Out
they said
reading a
she-
fucking book about CIA guys getting killed.
Yeah.
It's like, this is not real.
Yeah,
This
well, the
is
day
crazy.
before it came out that she was in Boston living with a tech guy.
She could get it though.
Ghislaine?
I would let her suck me off.
You know what? Because of her
Well, it
connection...
seems like it's a weird disinformation campaign, but really all she would have to do is be like, Jeffrey manipulated me.
Yeah,
And
I
then
was a
fucking-
slave too.
I
And
was
then she would
raped.
be on stage with Kamala Harris in like 3 weeks, doing whatever dances, doing whatever stupid
Shooting?
dance, whatever dumb dance they think is going to win the election this time. That's what we're going to try again is a new dance.
Yep.
Because we're gonna sing Old Town Road with all of Jeffrey Epstein's associates on stage. We have Prince Andrew singing Old Town Road. We got a remix of it with Prince Andrew, and it's
Alan
kind of like a
Dershowitz.
Band-Aid thing.
Yeah.
We're doing like a Live Aid sort of thing. And
Yo,
it's Alan Dershowitz and Prince Andrew and Kamala Harris.
Who's Prince
and
Andrew?
Jussie Smollett.
He's the son of the queen.
And
He's
we're-
what's his face's little brother? Charles?
Charles, I
Chucky's
think.
little bro?
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, and he's
so Charles is
horny
never
for-
going to be king,
for
right?
girls.
Or he will when she dies?
Charles will be king, and then his son William will be king,
Nice.
and then the baby.
So Andrew is Chuck's bro who fucked kids. Is that who he is?
Yeah, Andrew fucks kids. Andrews too is like the Buckingham Palace. He retired from public life, and Buckingham Palace had to release a statement, which is like they're the royal family. It's not
Yeah.
like they have to worry about a
They
re-election.
could just say, like, it never
Right.
happened.
Yeah. No, they can just say, like, he likes fucking kids. There's nothing you can do about
Yeah,
it. He's
we're
the
the
Prince
king.
of England. It's like, what do you want to do? You're speaking the language that our family forced you to speak. Anyways. Yeah, so, but no, he's like, oh, he was appalled by the crimes Jeffrey Epstein's accused of.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, there's a picture of him at Jeffrey Epstein's house after all the charges, waving to an underage girl.
Is that real? I saw that too. I thought that was a joke too. Yeah, there's like a blurry ass photo of him. Like, bye bye. Damn, dude.
I'll tell you what, if you like getting your dick hard normally
with not children,
but you can't. Instead of fucking kids, maybe try a little pill.
That's right.
A
So
magic
to be
little
clear,
pill.
we're asking the people. Here's who we're asking to use this product.
Maybe if Jeffrey Epstein and Prince Andrew had tried Blue Chew
with adult women
instead of
or
the,
men,
the systematic global rape of hundreds of children.
Because they weren't doing it for sex; they were doing it for power.
They were doing it for power.
Yeah,
you know.
So if you want a powerful cock,
That's what that show Power is about.
50 Cent raping people, raping children.
Yeah, 50 Cent being like, yeah, you know, the show's called Power because it's not about, you know, sex. It's about, you know, how's he like clenches his teeth? I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
talked like this.
That's pretty
A
good.
little bit like this.
Well, not yet, not anymore.
No, I lost it.
You
Sorry,
had it
sorry.
for a second. You look like these.
No, he don't like these.
I'm
He
50
uses Blue Chew.
Cent from Blue Chew.
Yeah, 50 Cent here for Blue Chew.
Do not be a pedophile.
And she do not be a pedophile because I took a Blue Chew and then she said my penis is so hard I must want to get full. And she fucked my ass and say, look how much your little penis likes it. Okay, Miguel, we're real sorry about that, but did you take the Blue Chew? But she said it was candy.
Case dismissed. This man
dismissed.
So if you're a woman who wants to rape a man,
Yeah.
you could also buy Blue Chew.
If you like sex, you'll love Blue Chew. You and your partner will love taking a Blue Chew pill. That's what they call that's what they call in a case like that. Is there's the perpetrator and then their partner in crime.
The PIC.
The partner in crime.
But yes, to reiterate, actually, we don't want the people that paid us to endorse a product to do any crimes,
Yeah, don't
pedophilic, or
if you like sex, you'll like Blue Chew.
Sexual
It's
in
a
nature.
performance enhancement for the bedroom.
Mhm.
Remember Enzyte Bob?
Yep.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was fake.
He's
was
a fucking lying piece
That was
of
just
shit.
dangerous chemicals. And that guy ended up. You know what happened to that actor?
What happened?
He killed himself.
Yeah,
Oof.
the guilt of fucking
What a
lying-
tragedy.
lying
guilt
to
of-
so many people with soft cocks
He had
got to him.
He had to blow his brains out.
The
in a
telltale
motel.
soft cock.
He was investigating a story, and then in the last minute decided to kill himself
Yeah.
rather than meet with the sources. Do you know about that story? There's a guy named Danny Castellaro.
No.
That he was researching this story about the State Department stealing this like software from this guy who accused the State Department of stealing it or whatever. Doesn't matter. So this guy, but like the case opened up and this guy Castellaro is looking into it, and then it implicates like these deep state actors and like some pretty shady shit.
Yeah.
So he goes out there, he starts getting threatening phone calls. His housekeeper is like, yeah, no, people are threatening to kill him all the time. And then he's like, you had to go to Martinsburg, West Virginia to meet like a source for the story. And while he's out there, he checks in his motel and he's like, oh, you know what? I'm going to slash my wrists and not leave a note.
Yep.
So that's how that story ends. Is
Yep.
he decided while in the middle of doing
Of about to-
something,
yes.
he's like, let me just put this off for a second and kill
myself. If only Danny Castellano or whatever had
Yeah.
Blue Chew.
If only he had
Because then
Blue
he
Chew.
would have fucked a pretty woman in
Yeah.
his hotel and not killed himself.
And suicide is on the rise in this country, and 45% of it is related to soft cocks.
Just having a soft penis.
Because they know that
Some
once
people
you
are saying-
die, your cock goes hard.
Yes,
And it's their only
rigor
option.
mortis. The
Rigor
chewables from
mortis.
Blue Chew can be taken on a full and empty stomach. They know that because during the autopsy of Danny Kessler, they found all he had ingested was Blue Chew, and his penis was completely hard.
Oh, he had taken it.
Yeah.
Well,
The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few
Really?
minutes to connect to the BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. They actually
Wow.
will send the doctor to your house to prescribe you whatever you like.
He'll put your cock in his mouth.
Yeah, the
and measure
doctor
how
gets
hard
you
it gets.
hard. The doctor will suck you off.
This doctor is a head expert.
Dr. Adam Friedland.
What are you talking about?
No
My
in-person-
parents would be so happy.
Yeah.
If you were a doctor that sucked people's cocks.
A doctor.
Adam's got a job as a doctor now. They're saying he needs money for knee pads for his new doctor job. They're saying medical school sucked him dry with finances, and he needs to borrow my rollerblading knee pads. As you know, as Adam's father, I rollerblade everywhere I go.
Yeah,
I never stop rollerblading.
He's worried about his carbon footprint. Why shame a man for
I would love to see
being
your
emissions
dad,
free?
Your dad berating you in full rollerblading gear.
Just gliding back and forth
Not
while
even
standing
wearing
still.
spandex.
Sitting at the dinner table wearing rollerblades and full rollerblading gear, the helmet on.
You've got to change your life choices.
The years he spent.
So Dr. Adam Friedland will come suck your dick
Yeah.
for Blue Chew.
It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from Blue Chew are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Unlike fucking,
other dick
other
pills.
shit.
Chinese ass.
You
pills.
want to fucking take... Listen, before I had Blue Chew, I used to take Indian research chemicals that I got off of the internet, and they gave me the worst headaches of my life. Now, Blue Chew, my cock gets hard, very little headache.
Very little dick.
No.
Oh, headache. Chew it and do it, folks. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com, promo code Cumtown.
Oh, yeah. And listen, if your dick is going to be hard, bring it to Oakland on the 24th. This fucking weekend, I'm coming. Buy your tickets, stavi.biz/tour. And then I'm in Seattle on the 29th, Portland on the 30th. Just announced Philly on the 21st, and then Fort Wayne and Indianapolis on the 27th and 28th of September. And go see my boy Adam.
We got a second show. First show sold out, so get tickets for the 9:30 at the Lodge Room on the 29th. I'll also be at the Whistle Stop in San Diego on the 28th. I don't believe there are pre-sales for those tickets. You got to get tickets at the door.
Adam's at the Whistle Stop, the Whipping Boy, Chain Gang.
It's the Whistle Stop. It's
Bear Mountain. He's at Secrets and Whispers.
He's at Red Cox.
He's at the Dangerous Rainbow. He's at Barebacks.
the Dangerous Rainbow.
Did you hear that Epstein had a controlling stake in Secrets in Ocean City, MD?
Shut up.
He did.
No, he didn't. He had no touch of any.
Don't say that.
Nothing-
Don't besmirch the good
nothing
name
Ocean
of
City
Ocean
related.
City, Maryland.
It's true.
You take it back.
It was an allusion to all of the secrets that the global satanic pedophile cabal.
Not a funny joke. Not a funny thing to joke about.
It's not. Some things are off limits, man.
Some things are off.
And
limits.
also, secrets is a pun.
We might come down
It's
from our
SEACRETS.
I know, because it's next to the sea,
You've
but it's
never-
also there's secrets.
You don't know.
You don't even know what a pun
You
is.
just realized it because you just.
I
found
knew that
out.
it was SEA.
You didn't know that.
Everyone knows it's
You've never
SEA,
been there,
Chris.
so how did you know?
I've been to Ocean City, MD. Of course, I've been to
Been
secrets.
secrets.
Yeah, it's got sand on the ground.
No shit, motherfucker. Everyone knows that.
It's the coolest bar in
You're
America.
fucking lying, and don't ever besmirch secrets again, or I'll fuck you up.
I wasn't besmirching anything.
Yes, you did.
I think they should include like a parrot head theme at Gettysburg. I think that would be good for Gettysburg. Is if they did reenactments, but there was also like a margarita feel to the whole thing. You know,
Uh-huh.
the Confederate soldiers have like Hawaiian shirts on.
Yeah, like a chiller version of
Yeah.
the Civil
And-
War.
Yeah, and you get drunk.
'Cause the Civil War is so nasty.
Yeah.
You know, it's like everyone had trench foot. Or
You know,
whatever
there's
it's
guys
called.
that show up to those enactments that are just blasting the N word, and they're like, "That's the way it was done.
It's history.
That is how they. This is all they cared about and talked about always back then."
I'm on the gray team.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fucking love
okay,
history.
well, if you want to be that accurate, why are you wearing rollerblades? In South Africa, where I'm from, everyone does this. Don't make me break character! You're making me break character!
My dad would never do that.
You're frustrating me and making me break character. I'm supposed to be Stonewall Jackson, except I have rollerblades and a lightsaber.
What are those? What are the miniature rainbow flags? you
Where
got?
was I? I was wondering if anyone could massage General Jackson's body. I've become so faint from the war.
That would be funny if we showed up to. He shows up as Scarlett O'Hara.
He's just in a fat Stonewall Jackson wearing rollerblading gear.
My asshole could use a massage.
I just need these strong Southern gentlemen to massage my body.
I was thinking we could
Because
show.
I've become so very tired from rollerblading around the battlefield.
No, do not besmirch his good name.
Wow, now who's using the word besmirch?
Well, it's a member of my immediate family.
Okay, let's be very clear about the hierarchy of things that you can and can't joke about.
Secrets.
Secrets is number one at the top. In Ocean City, MD, and the culture of Maryland. Don't make us list
Maryland
the counties
beach
again.
culture. You want to go back through those?
We'll
counties?
list those again.
I wonder how people like that.
They probably loved it. Who doesn't like to hear about Wycomico County? Who doesn't want to hear about Anne Arundel County? Queen Anne's. Calvert.
Can you imagine how fat Anne Arundel must have been?
Nice fat
Yeah,
pussy
that has
on
to
that
be a
bitch.
big bitch.
Yeah. Well, I volunteer at the library, and I attend the Renfest every year. I post on r/Wizard Cats. It's a Harry Potter cat themed, fucking something.
Mm-hmm.
And
my pussy is in Hufflepuff,
and I'm a big bitch myself. I'm a big bitch. If I had to describe myself, I would say
self-identify as a
first
big
and
bitch.
foremost, I'm a big bitch. Instead of Big Bird, it's Big Bitch, and it's just some huge fat woman that sits in a nest next to the trash cans. Just on Sesame Street. Just
a fat nude woman.
We're trying to figure out what triangles are, big bitch. Well, that's very nice, Elmo. Why don't you come over here and I'll explain them to you?
Don't go, she'll try to eat you, Elmo.
No, she's a benevolent figure.
she's part of the...
Yeah, I know. It's just Big Bird, except it's Big Bitch. It's just some huge bitch that has a nest.
So the nest, the bird theme is kept
It
only through the
continues,
nest.
yes. And then it's a huge bitch that's got a big boa.
A
On.
feather boa, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now is she
Hey.
nude?
Hey, big bitch.
Or what's she wearing, like a cardigan?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you. Whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. Ooh, ooh.
I was thinking about
Be
what
the
if
best.
your balls had nipples on them?
I know, I
okay.
saw
You
your-
could like pleasure them.
I saw your tweet about it.
It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You could feel
Yeah.
little nipples on your nuts.
What's the point of a nipple? I guess
feed
to
a
give
baby.
milk.
Ooh, I never considered that.
But yeah, we have men have them, and they're like just extra appendages.
Yeah, what was for the 90s?
In the 90s, men got nipples?
Yeah, that was like a 90s thing. Is
Not
guys-
before that?
No.
No.
That was like a cool thing, is guys would get, like their bleached tips and they had nipples. That was like the beginning of that metrosexual stuff.
Yes, that's a very metrosexual thing, is to have little milkers.
I'm still metrosexual, dude. I
No,
wear
you're not.
bootcut jeans, low V's, extra low American Apparel V's. I wear what else? Ed Hardy type shit. Is that metrosexual? No, that's not.
Get hardy and you can't do it.
Get Hardy.
Yeah, and you can't even.
I'd like to wear a Get Hardy
You gotta
t-shirt.
That's a t-shirt idea
gotta-
for you, Nick.
Your penis is not hard.
Yeah, dude, you should do a Get Hardy
Yeah,
line
it's
of
like a
t-shirts.
dragon that's like can't get hard.
Who's got a little limp cock.
I gotta figure it out. I might have to switch over to fulfillment for some things.
Over to what?
Fulfillment for some things with those shirts. I can't handle the order.
Yeah, that was a lot of work you did the other day.
Yeah. Well, it was,
Or the other
an
week.
entire week.
Yeah.
I got another 600 or so shirts coming. They were supposed to be here Friday or today, and they still haven't showed up. But it'll be another round of that, and then what I want to try and do is get some kind of fulfillment going in Australia and the UK, so you don't have to pay $15 shipping for all that shit.
Oh, damn. You know what, though? Fuck foreigners, dude. Fuck them.
No, I'm gonna
say
take
fuck
over
them.
France. I'm gonna do a bunch of Just Sweet Charlie parody shirts.
You're going to do a big, like, Osama bin Laden
I'm gonna
with
get
a dick
into.
nose.
I'm gonna bust into the French market with the most anti-Semitic, muzzy, fucking cartoons on shirts. What if Muzzy was anti-Semitic and it was a shirt?
Wait, who's Muzzy?
Muzzy's
Muzzy was you learned French from. He was like a cartoon.
I thought you were saying, like, a slur for Muslim.
No,
Muzzy was like a French cartoon.
Interesting.
They'd sell the tapes on TV for people that wanted their kids to be gay.
You guys, wow, how many? So your parents bought 100 tapes?
Yeah, I was watching a lot of Muzzy growing up.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, what's the premise? He's like a big monster.
He's like a monster.
Yeah.
And he's friends with a lot of little kids.
Fuck him.
There's Madeline too. That was also the French.
I fuck with Madeline.
But that was in English. Like
But she
the
was
cartoons.
French, yeah.
Yeah, but she was a French bitch.
I fucked the nun from Madeline.
You fucked none of the women in the
No.
world?
You fucked no one?
None?
No, the nun.
You've never had sex.
From Madeline, the cartoon.
Before she took her vows? Or after?
She cheated on God with me, dude.
Damn.
I cucked God. Does that count as cucking God if you fuck nuns? Because don't nuns, isn't that the idea that
They're
fuck
married
God?
to God. So then God will be fucking terrified of you, dude.
God is sitting on a chair with his arms folded, looking sad while I fuck these nuns.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be some hot nuns, dude.
There has to be a couple.
And if you catch them just right, you might be able to get head from them.
Are they allowed? They're allowed to leave.
Do you think nuns shave their pussies?
No,
Probably not, right?
I think they should bring back To Catch a Predator, but do it with like adult women rather than like children. So guys show up to a house and then they're like, "How dare you try to have sex with a woman? How dare you try to hit on a woman in the DMs?"
Oh, you get To Catch a Predator for like flirting too hard.
Yes, for any type of
Flirting
sex.
online.
Yeah, which should be, that way we can cut down on people creeping in the DMs.
That is technically the definition of a predator these days,
Yeah.
no?
Yeah. That'd be a fun show. These guys being like, "What the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong."
I asked her if she wanted to
Be
go
like, "Wow,
see Midsummer with
wow, yikes!" Just Chris Hansen, yikes for me,
Yikes,
pal.
fam.
That's a yikes for me.
We're going to get you screenshot in every city in America.
Yeah, yikes.
Big yikes.
Big fucking.
He tries to leave, and there's just a bunch of fat women in the bushes
Yeah.
that are yelling at him.
Yeah, big
Rapist!
bitch. You too.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn.
Can tell me how to get to Sesame Street. If you guys like underwear, I'll tell you what you can
Really?
do.
Whoa.
Nice.
What do you mean, really?
Are we doing another one?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been 40 minutes.
Hell yeah.
That's how it goes. Is you go.
That's how the cock cookie crumbles.
That's how the cookie sucks my penis. You go to Macwell.
Which cookies would you think would give the best head?
Thin Mints.
Why? No. Because the menthol and the mint?
Yeah, it's like a whore that's been smoking for.
Smoking Newport
Yeah.
menthol.
All right, let's get it over with. Some 110-pound woman that's all knuckles and veins.
I would think it'd be a soft bake.
There you go,
cookie.
sweetheart.
Maybe something like a fucking like a Sausalito cookie.
I didn't start off like this. I had a wife. Yeah, sure you did. Everybody did. I tried. I wanted things to go normal.
They wouldn't end up in a fucking motel paying for blowjobs.
Well, an oatmeal cream pie isn't technically a cookie, but it would definitely give good head.
Yeah. Well, you
Anyway.
you can find out at macweldon.com. Who is Mac Weldon, you ask? Well, he was the first man to fuck
a cookie.
Every cookie. Because he initially wanted to start a cookie company.
Yeah.
But his wife was like, "What the like? Why have you ruined all your underwear
with all these chocolate chips?
I thought you were cheating on me. Now I think you are cheating on me, and you're covering it up by fucking everything in the pantry." And that's why there's a bunch of cum and snickerdoodle all over your underwear.
That's right, and it smells so bad.
Yeah, and it smells bad. So you wanted to start a new company to make sure that all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
And you can fuck as many cookies as you want. By the way,
you can fuck as many cookies as you want
with this kind of underwear.
Basically, you can be the Otis Spunkmeyer of fucking cookies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What a funny name for
truly
a cookie company. Otis Spunkmeyer. Yeah, he's like an old pimp that smells bad.
Yeah,
that's his. That's his.
Who loves to cum?
Right.
Spunk means cum, right?
Yeah.
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 MacWeldon.com. I went there and I got some underwear, and I tell you, it was so easy.
Yeah, dude.
Ask me how easy it was.
How easy?
How
dude?
easy?
It was so easy that I wanted to kill myself.
That's too easy. They should make it a little harder.
Mac Weldon's online shopping is so easy that you'll want to kill yourself the second you look. The second you look at your website, you're going to say, "This is such an
This
easy."
is too easy. We've reached perfection.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to live. Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds to suck off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's see Mac Weldon.
And Adam wept, for there were no more men to suck
They
off.
actually they let me in. They gave me the true story of what happened. Because they founded Mac Weldon because they wanted more out of the basics.
Yeah, dude.
And
I've been thinking about that.
I
How
always
there's
think
not enough
about-
out of basics.
I always think about the basics, and I always question myself: how could something so essential be a pain in the ass to buy?
Dude, I think about that every day that I am alive.
Every day, I think about my underwear and my massive collection of assault rifles I need in case Obama decides to try and come back. Just the basics, the essentials. And why is it such a hassle to purchase the two of
That's
them?
so true. Oh, a couple kids will get killed every 3 months? Who cares?
So Mac Weldon, they set out to create a simple website where you could get smartly designed underwear and assault rifles.
Yep.
With one
and
simple
AR-15s with bump stocks.
Unfortunately, the guns didn't pan out. That they're still working on it, but rest assured,
For now, though.
Mac Weldon is trying day and night to get untraceable AR-15 military-grade lowers 3D printed, delivered to you.
Mm-hmm. Plastic, so they go through airplanes.
You get through airplanes with them. You shoot down an airplane. Look, you want to kill the president? This is the website for you.
Listen, you want to get a gun through airport security to fly a plane into the new 9/11 mosque?
Yeah, and tell you what, because they've tested all these underwears by filling them with guns and wearing them around, and it feels like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing.
The frustration was real, and our eureka moment happened. This is back to in the department store.
Well, it's not back to anything. This is just your train of thought.
No, this is the true story.
Yeah.
They sent me a placemat. They pay. This is my personal opinion about the product.
My opinion as well.
But yeah, they pay me in chili, so I'm handed. They'd say put the underwear on, see if you spill a drop of chili on it. I'm wearing a Mac Weldon bib.
That you are,
and I've got.
It's covering your whole cock because it's so little.
My dick that is so big that it goes all the way up to my neck. And it's jammed into my stoma.
Yep.
That's why I have the stoma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was asking about that. What's that about? I was wondering.
It's so I can put my penis in there.
So you just put a little hole in your throat?
Yeah.
To put your... Because your penis didn't quite reach your mouth?
And that's why things like underwear, it's always such a struggle for me to buy stuff, because I go into Macy's and I have my penis shoved into my stoma and I say, do you have underwear for people like me?
Mhm.
And they say no. And that's
They're
why I
like-
went to MacWeldon.com. Because of the, here we go. The Eureka moment. It happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette. This sounds like Fight Club.
It is, dude. It's
There
that
was-
serious.
There was all this bullshit underwear, and I knew we had to do something. We had to blow up the banks and beat each other up in a basement.
Yeah, why did
So they
Fight
started
Club...
from scratch and engineered their
What
own
was
fabric.
the message of Fight Club?
The underwear is nice. I got a pair. It does feel space agey.
Yeah, it's award winning.
I want a pair.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a pair.
Yeah, they have. Mack Weldon
I'm
has an
wearing it.
award-winning mobile app.
I love.
We
I
made sure
love
the
Blue
design
Web
process was meticulous, so you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service. Differences in the details, so they said yes, they're very nice underwear. I mean, I don't know the fuck about fabric, but it fits. They fit pretty well. They look good. Yeah, nice dick print and.
Oh, your cock sings in those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Call your cock Aretha Franklin because it's hitting the high notes and the low notes.
Yeah, you look like
in
an
a pair of
athlete,
Mack Weldons.
even though the rest of your body is dog shit. Your rest of your fat, pathetic,
disgusting, fucking.
You'll be
doughy
looking
physique.
at your nice underwear, and nobody will be thinking about your fucking tits,
your love handles,
your big disgusting tits. Anyways, Mack Weldon is a premium men's essentials brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics. I mean, we covered that. This seems like they sent me. Sorry, it said there was new copy, but it seems like it's the fucking same as it.
Nah, all that shit about the department store.
I guess that they hit, but they don't want me to read that. I don't know. That's
you
what
did
happened.
say-
Here's the backstory of the company. They didn't like what was offered, so they did their own thing.
Mhm.
I'm sure you could have fucking.
Well, they
guessed
wanted
that.
you to read that thing about killing the president. That's for sure.
That is in there.
That's
in there. This must be said.
I think that's the new copy.
Mack Weldon be the most comfortable underwear, sock shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants, and more than you ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear. You guys know about that. It's antimicrobial, which means it gets the stink out of your pink. And if you're not pink,
you're pink.
Well, maybe you should be. Why don't you get
Go to
come
the
on,
gyno.
keep it moving? You know,
Mhm.
we're not here for anybody other than our pink dick friends.
Well, I don't have a pink dick.
You don't have a dick at all.
I do have a dick.
He's got a Mediterranean.
They
soul.
have-
My dick is olive toned, and the head
Mine's
is a little
green.
purplish.
It looks like an olive.
No.
It looks like a pimento.
Well, it's
No.
purple
First of all, that's
from
not
the
even
lack of
kind.
oxygen that gets to your dickhead.
Yeah.
That's not the reason.
It looks like a little pimento poking out of an
It's
olive.
first of all, that's the wrong kind of olive.
No,
At
it's
least
the
give
right
me a
kind.
Kalamata
It's
olive.
the right kind of olive.
Fuck pimentos.
They want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. No questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the only pairs. This is true. The only pairs of underwear where you can actually use that slot that you pull your penis out of.
Yep.
A lot of guys, they do the penis pull challenge. They set up a Mack Weldon set up a
booth outside of a
They go to
school.
trade shows and they say put the underwear on, or you can put on, some
You're
other the other
blindfolded,
other
yeah.
guy's brand.
I love
and
the
we're all
penis
pulling
pull
our
challenge.
penis.
Mm-hmm. And we all
And then
stand
the
there.
penis pull
How does that
challenge.
feel? How does your cock through that hole feel?
And then you take picture taken with a booth girl next to a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Now his Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts look good. They perform well too. It's good for working out, going to work, going on dates, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So use promo code.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for the promo
Mr.
code.
Pussy.
I fucking change it all the time. Anyways, yes, it's very easy. You go online, you buy the fucking underwear that's great.
Oh yeah,
It is good. It is legitimately good underwear. And here we go. Here's the special offer only for our listeners.
I love that shit.
For 20% off your first order, visit MacWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20. That's CUMTOWN 20 at checkout. And this is sorry. This is not new copy. It's more technical information that just confuses me. It says I must include a clickable URL over the video. I don't know
What video?
I don't know.
There's
I think
no
this is
video.
they just resent the generic sponsor.
Oh,
So there's
okay.
stuff in here that's. I thought there was specific stuff in here.
that I needed. Look, you know the deal.
Cumtown
20.
20.
CUMTOWN 20. I don't think it's case sensitive, but just in case, do all caps for 20% off. And then if you don't like the underwear, they just refund you, and you get to keep the underwear.
It's a perfect crime.
There's nothing to lose. You can try it out, and then you're probably going to, whatever you're wearing, you're going to throw out. If you're wearing
Right in
diapers,
the trash.
I talked to a guy who's a first responder that listens to the show, and IED guy.
He got
His
IED'd?
little Jeep was blown up in Iraq
On 9/11?
Yep.
Oh.
and
His Wrangler.
and so he's chronically just pissing and shitting.
He was in
himself.
Iraq first responder.
He came back over here, and his wife had to quit her job, so she should clean up.
His
all
ass was
piss.
leaking all
pissing and
day.
shitting.
Pissing
too
and
much.
shitting constantly while he's just
What a
getting
nightmare.
more Punisher tattoos on his limbs that still work. And he's been in diapers. And he went on to MacWeldon.com and he got that pair of underwear and he put them on and instantly stopped.
His
pissing and
legs,
shitting
his
himself.
legs grew back.
Yeah, his legs grew back and he stopped pissing and shitting himself. And Jennifer Garner's actually producing a movie about it now, because his
And she sucked his cock.
his
too.
dick and balls actually said they met God.
Oh,
While they weren't working, they met
They were-
Jesus.
Yep.
And his dick actually started talking, and it's the feel-good movie of the summer.
It's so. I saw an advanced screening.
It
Kevin
feels great.
Sorbo as the veteran and Jennifer Garner as his wife that's cleaning up his piss. Kevin Sorbo is covered in piss and shit. In the
Yeah,
opening
the
scene.
whole. Yep.
At first, we see him in Iraq, and he's just like, "I'm just a 19-year-old kid. He
Yeah.
just wants to be a watch model. Once I get back, I want to pick up my dad's watch modeling business when I get back
Oh yes.
from this mission here in Somalia, fighting child soldiers." And then he boom, bang, boom.
Yeah.
You know,
Scary.
then the truck rolls, and they're like, welfare check, everybody, everybody's your dick good, your legs good. And Mike's like, my dick's good. Oscar, Dick, Michael, bravo. You know, and then Kevin Sorbo's like, oh God, my dick can't get hard, and I'm pooping.
So wait, was his wrist blown off? His wrist blown off?
I don't
Does he
know.
want to be a
I
watch
don't know that
model?
When does his dick meet God?
So he's this is still the aftermath.
Okay.
And then he's flown back. He's dragged back.
Okay.
Behind the truck because the army had ran out of money at this point. And so they drag him back to America, and his body is dangling, pissing and shitting itself.
Oh no!
On the way, and he's just reading the Punisher comics on the way back home. So he's just waiting to meet his wife.
Yeah.
And he gets back to Jennifer Garner's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And he's like, "My dick died in Somalia." And then so the piss and shit, and they're trying to get their life back together, and then
She's like, I'm allergic to shit.
I'm allergic to shit, and
This
she's
is
like,
ruining our marriage.
I'm a Christian, so I can't get a divorce, but I might cheat on you with a different type of first responder, a fireman maybe.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, I hate firemen. I'm more of a police kind of guy. Anyways, he goes to MacWeldon.com,
underwear.
and then his dick comes back to life, and he's like, "Tell you what, folks, while I was up there, I met the big fella." They're like, "Honey, your dick can talk now." He's like,
Yeah.
"Not only can I talk, I met Jesus."
Not only can I talk, but Jesus told me we should be banning Muslims.
No, I met Jesus. It's Joe Mackey as the dick. Kumail Nanjiani as Kevin Sorbo's dick. I thought met God.
That's not what he sounds
He sounds like that kind of.
Not really.
He's got a little bit of.
I mean, yes, but
slight.
Something. I don't know. It used to be worse.
It did.
It got worse while he was in heaven.
Oh, his dick becomes it.
Now his dick is Pakistani.
He met the Pakistani
Ooh,
God.
how did you deal with
and
that?
then it turns out that Jesus was Muslim the entire time.
Oh, and then the guy kills himself.
And then the guy kills him.
And he goes to hell where
This
Jesus
summer.
is.
Yeah.
Kiss me. Let me see your little ass dick. I wanna suck it off.
Yeah.
I'm gay. So fuck me. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah. That's the movie.
Kiss me, piss in my ass and mouth. I'm gay. Yeah.
Damn, I had another good one, but I forgot it.
Yeah.
It was something about being gay again. But
I was laughing
I'll
the
admit
other
it
day
escapes
me about going to see Peanut Butter Falcon.
Yep.
But then laughing in the theater like fucking Robert De Niro in Cape
Oh, yeah,
Fear. Just with a cigar. Everyone's trying to watch the movie. I'm like, ah! Hey! Hey! You know.
Yeah, that'd be
Big
funny.
Noldy being like, hey, excuse me, do you mind?
They can't kick you out of a theater for laughing.
Let's just go to another movie.
Counselor. Like, what's that guy's deal? I told him he shouldn't make fun of retarded kids 14 years ago. Now he's got a vendetta against me.
Damn, is that what Cape Fear's about? Like
Yeah.
a guy just says a thing in a movie theater?
No, we talked about this. This is about a prosecutor.
That's so funny that you
Or
think
a
that we've
defense
talked about
attorney.
we literally talked about the movie last week, and then you think, damn, is that what it's about? A guy that says a thing in a theater?
I don't know. He could be crazy or something.
Yeah.
I don't fucking listen to. Look, dude. In one ear, out the other. That's the best way to stay centered in this crazy life, dude.
In this crazy life.
In
La
this
Vida
crazy La Vida Loca, dude.
Yeah. La Vida Joker.
Sucking La Vida penis.
Oh,
Yeah.
that should be a song on the new Joker soundtrack.
Living La Vida
Is
Loca.
the
Because he's
new
crazy.
Joker ever coming out?
I know. What the fuck?
I don't know, but I want to see it.
I wish they would
course.
do like a Joker movie where his backstory is he's like he's either like a Green Beret or like a CIA Special Activities Division guy, you know, and he gets back from Afghanistan,
Mm.
and then he becomes the Joker.
Yep.
Oh,
that's-
because of the...
I've seen people tweet that shit or say that he's clearly a veteran, and he was not only a veteran, but he would torture people. And they say that because he knows Batman's interrogation tactics, that he's a veteran
So he can't be broken.
that waterboarded
Who's
people.
that Jules Sukdickinov guy
Who?
on Twitter? Jules
Oh, yeah, that guy with the mustache?
Sukdickerov. Or
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yes.
Jules sucked
That guy's-
wrong.
Yeah, I might be pronouncing it wrong, but he's like, and I don't give a shit, but it's fucking like hating Antifa for fighting fascists is like hating the fire department for fighting fires, the something for I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Then
so
the last
stupid.
one, then the last one is Batman for fighting crime, and it's
Oh.
like if Batman were real,
He is fascist.
he would be he's a fascist.
He's a millionaire that
Yeah.
just decides who gets to...
Right. Antifa is legitimately breaking the law. They're going around like assaulting, and I'm not like pro, but in your world where Batman exists, he would absolutely be fucking.
Batman would hate Antifa.
He would be beating
yeah,
up Antifa.
and the Joker or Bane.
Yeah.
I don't think I've said this on the show before.
Yeah.
But Bane would be like
not
occupied.
only have you not said it on the show before, it's your original take. It's
my
absolutely
original
something
take.
that you deduced yourself.
It's something
Didn't
that I
read
never
in-
read or
didn't
saw.
read in numerous
or
reviews.
heard someone say at a bus stop or a public venue.
Yeah.
I am Antifa, dude. I'm gonna put on fucking ninja outfit, and I'm gonna fuck up some Proud Boys.
I just think that like that's not what
but the Proud
fascists
Boys
are.
are bad, right?
But they're just other poor people. Why don't they fuck up rich people? Why doesn't Antifa kill the Koch brothers?
Okay, that's true.
That's fascism.
I guess, but
There's so
Proud
much
Boys are
fascism
fucking
around
Nazis.
us. The Proud Boys are fucking dorks, dude. I mean, they probably...
I just think it is weird that people seem to...
I'm just saying the elites, if you want to think of it in a class context, the elites want poor people to fight poor people so they can get away with doing whatever shit they want to do.
I don't even think it's that complicated. I mean, it's like people need... It gives them some kind of purpose in their lives.
Yeah, and it gives them community, too.
I think it's mostly...
Do you think
like,
it's like a bowling league?
Yeah.
The Antifa...
And the Proud Boys.
You have a mostly secular society with a bunch of people that never really needed to be truly atheists. They can always just have faith in fucking, the system or whatever. And now that it's crumbling, they need some additional purpose in their lives. So they have to dress up like Ninja Turtles and beat each other up in the streets
Mhm.
to pretend like there's some meaning or something that they can believe in or that they're doing something. When ultimately the net result of all this like Proud
It's
Boys
nothing.
and Antifa shit is absolutely zero.
It's nothing.
It cancels each other out. These are bored people fucking macing each other
Feeling like they're doing something.
for nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't convince anyone of anything. And then supporting it on social media becomes a similar act of like meaningless show.
It's even more meaningless.
Yeah. You know what does work is BDS.
Or shooting a congressman at baseball practice.
Or that.
BDS, you just not buying seltzer?
No, BDS.
You don't buy Soda Streams. You can still buy LaCroix because those are made in Hebron.
I didn't even watch the video. I just saw some still of Bill Maher with him having a temper tantrum.
Oh my
about
god,
BDS.
what a fucking idiot.
There's a really good
Bill Maher
Dershowitz
stinks.
video, which is like a BDS explainer that just dropped. That's very funny.
Really?
It's like my man also fucks kids.
Salute to Dersh, man.
In the current context,
The
it makes it even
Teflon
funnier.
Don.
Yeah. Did you see the videos where he's like, I got a massage.
Massage.
I don't enjoy massages personally. But I got one. My underwear stayed on. I've had sex with one woman since I was married. One woman. I don't even like massages.
Just lying so Jewishly.
I don't like the hands and the touching, but I did it. My underpants
I didn't
were on.
want to be rude to my friend Jeffrey.
I kept my
I didn't wanna
panties
turn
on.
down a massage.
And what kind of underpants were they? It was a banana hammock thong. A men's style. A normal style that kept my penis in.
Dershowitz is a lawyer? What's he? What is his thing?
He's a lawyer and a professor of law.
That guy's a lawyer?
He was OJ's lawyer.
Really?
Yeah.
He was on the team?
He was on the fucking dream
But Johnny
team.
Cochran was the...
Johnny Cochran was the Flash. Dude.
Yeah.
He was
Freddie Mercury.
Mm-hmm. Bob
So-
Shapiro thought he was, and then we all saw the show.
I didn't actually see the whole
It's
thing.
a great show. You should watch it.
I watched most of it. Or I watched the first 2 episodes. Ross is Rob Kardashian. Or
Yes.
What's his name? Not Rob. Rob
Yeah, Robert Kardashian.
Oh, he's named that. His son
I think
is
he's named after his father. Yeah.
Ross crushes it, dude.
Ross really killed it.
He's perfect for that guy. Are they making another one of those? They
Yeah.
should. About something.
Well, they made another one about Gianni Versace. That was the
Same
second
people?
season. Yeah. American Crime Story or whatever. Which was also pretty good.
I saw one random episode of that.
I kind of want to see The Irishman.
Me too,
When does
dude.
that come out? I feel
don't
like
know,
I've been
I
hearing
just-
about that movie for 7 years.
I trust Scorsese.
Dude, I do too. He kills
Did you guys
it.
see the Tarantino movie yet?
I did. I
Nick?
did.
Which one?
The
What
Once
do you
Upon
mean,
a
which
Time in
one?
Hollywood.
I'm asking if you saw
Land
Pulp
Before-
Fiction.
Land Before Time.
Yeah, have you seen Land Before Time 3?
Yeah, that's the one with the earth shake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that movie's gay, dude. It's fucking gay. Now that I think about it, fucking gay. Little gay ass dinosaurs. They think they're fucking tough.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not tough.
Talk to them. Talk to
Nah.
the people, man.
Nah.
Fuck that
Miss
shit.
me with that shit.
Miss
dude.
me with that fucking
Fucking
bullshit.
gay ass shit, dude. I only watch cool stuff.
Like what?
Like Die Hard, like tough movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah. People are talking about fucking Lion Kings. Nah.
No, dude.
Nah.
I'm gonna watch Lions.
Nah. I'll be watching fucking some rated R stuff.
I'm gonna be watching rated R
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm watching-
I'm gonna Interview with a Vampire.
Fucking Nell.
Nell.
Some rated R movies.
Some rated R movies.
I can't wait to see some rated R stuff, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some other stuff such as
Money Train.
Yep. Maybe some really badass PG-13 movies.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I go see
Every once in a while.
Mhm.
Everyone's
like
talking
Austin
about,
Powers.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Where they cuss twice.
right.
They say shit twice.
You're allowed to say fuck one
Yeah.
time.
Someone I just overhear somebody at a coffee shop say Cars 3. I'm like, no, I've never seen that. No, I don't even. Just spilling coffee.
What even is that?
Shut
Is
up.
that a movie? I
Shut
don't know.
up.
Yeah. Shut it. Just shut up.
Shut
Shut up. I'm not gay.
Fuck. I am not gay. Stop talking about Cars 3. I'm
Shut
not
up.
gay.
I'm
Miss
not
me with
gay.
that
gay shit. I don't want to see gay things like that. I've never even wanted to see it. I was watching.
I haven't seen it, and I've never even
I've
thought
not
about
even
seeing it.
wanted to see that. I wanted to go see U.S. Marshals.
I love that movie.
The fucking sequel to
The Fugitive.
The Fugitive.
Yeah, but with Wesley, dude.
That was The Fugitive was a good movie, man.
Yeah, it was sick, dude. He jumps off that thing.
Shit rocked.
I didn't fuck my wife. I don't care.
I don't care. Tommy Lee, man, that man.
I saw a Chinese
crushes
guy
it.
that looked exactly like Tommy.
No, you- no, you
Yeah,
did
I
not.
did.
Where?
You can ask Amber. We were both there. We saw him. And I said,
Where?
"Look, it's Tommy Jones Lee."
Oh,
Very
good.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah.
Where did you see him?
I still got it in Chinatown.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he came out and he had that this expression.
Bemusement.
You know that pained. You know, you've been staring at the sun in hill country
Yeah,
for
yeah,
900 years. Look,
A
that's-
squint.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
The Fugitive his first big ass thing?
Tommy Lee Jones?
Like I can't imagine him being young
No, yeah, he was in a bunch of shit.
as a young man.
He's been acting since the fucking early 80s, I think. Let's see, Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy sucks bones.
Yeah, because The Fugitive, what was that, 1995?
But I feel like that must have cracked him or some shit.
93?
I mean, I could be totally wrong.
Well, he got an Academy Award for The Fugitive.
So definitely that probably took him to the next level.
Well, let me see what his breakthrough role was.
It was tight in Japan seeing him on all those billboards.
Was he in billboards?
Yeah, everywhere, dude. He got a bag
For what?
being a coffee spokesman.
Was it coffee?
I think it was coffee. Yeah.
That's tight.
That'd
Can
be
we get a big
sick.
ass endorsement deal in
Yeah, just
Korea?
get paid fat. Have a little Lost in Translation week again.
Mm-hmm.
I would love
Sucked
it.
in translation, more like it.
It's Suntory time. I love that shit. Should we go to the show? We gotta go, guys.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, as always, check out cum.town to see if
What
the
was his
shirts-
big role though?
What
What was his first?
It's just listing things.
All right, well, yeah, go to Come Downtown. See me and Adam on tour.
29th Lodge Room, late show, 9:30.
See you in the Bay.
See you stop in the Bay. Hopefully I'll be there soon.
And suck me next weekend.
All right. Good evening.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Check. Sounds good. Adam's drinking cum that he bought.
Chocolate cum.
Chocolate cum.
Oh, I bet you do like chocolate cum, don't you, Adam? Cacao, it says on the bottom.
Sav, there are different races of people, but the cum is always the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
So how do you make it chocolate then? Smart guy.
A little bit of Bisquick. Nesquik.
Bisquick. You're
Bisquick
making
is
cum pancakes?
Is pancakes, yeah. Nesquik.
And it's bad, too. It's
Damn,
a
I
bad
want to make
mix.
Nesquik pancakes now.
That would be awesome.
Damn, should I not go to Boston? Should we just cook
Yeah.
today?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just brownies. I'm like, oh. It's
Just brownies you cook in a pan? Actually?
I just made brownies.
Dude, can we... What would happen if you put brownie mix in a pan?
What? What's up? You're listening to Cumtown.
Brownies in a pan.
I want Weird Al to do Black Guy by Billie Eilish.
Mhm.
What's the...
You're
I
a
don't know
black
Billie
guy.
Eilish.
You know that song.
Suck my little dick, guy.
Yeah, suck my
How's it
little
go?
dick, guy.
I wanna
we
suck
do the
you.
the honky damn tonk.
The bad guy does the fucking honk.
Bad guy.
No, I believe you're doing Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus.
that's
No.
No,
That's
I
Old
think
Town
that's the wrong
Road.
song.
The guy from Old Town Road?
yeah.
From Old Town Road?
Old Town Load. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go down to Old Town and suck off one of those. You ever spend any time in Old Town Gaithersburg? Old Town Gaithersburg is so funny because it's like a train station and the fucking it used to be Growlers. I don't know what it is now. It's a brewery.
Oh, I forgot about Growlers. You ever do Irwin's horrible show at Growlers?
No, but I used to go there for something. I dated a girl that loved either their pretzel or there's some fucking item they had there.
Growlers.
Well, it was because that brewery's been there forever, and
Yeah.
it's been like 9 different places. There was like the Old Town Brewery, and then it was Growlers. There used to be a sandwich shop called Ray's or Roy's over there that I loved.
I'm not as familiar, but yeah.
Well, Old Town, it's like, but then it's just now all nothing but like El Salvadorians.
Yeah.
So it's like this weird little town filled with people that have no idea what's going on,
Right?
Or how they got there. It's like,
But there are historic protections on the facades of the buildings.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a while. I thought it got wildly gentrified.
What, Old Town Gaithersburg?
Yeah, Gaithersburg in general.
No, it was kind of the other way around.
Really?
Well, up and then down, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I went to an Elevation Burger. You guys ever fuck with those?
Yeah.
I went to one of those in Gaithersburg one time.
Well, what they did was the entirety of the county is everything in between the towns they just filled in with shit.
Right.
So that's where all the Elevation Burgers.
Yeah, that's true. All strip mall, hella strip malls over there.
because there used to be a distinction between Gaithersburg and Rockville. There was nothing in between the two. There was literally a farm. It was King's
it was
Farm.
all
And then they built King's Farm, which is now a town in its own right that just sort of merged the two together. So 355 all the way up from DC. All
It's
the way
like
to
Judge Dredd, the super cities. Dude.
Yeah, all the way up to PA is just all strip malls.
Yep.
I remember that I went to Old Town Ellicott City.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
With a bunch of my
shouts out to
ex-girlfriends.
Coco Lane and the Phoenix.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend's criminal friends who she had to ask to leave their guns in the car. And then they kept telling me that I'm the only white N-word that they fuck with.
But they're Korean.
But they're Korean.
But they're Korean.
You have to make
Stop
it clear.
making it sound like you're cooler than you are.
No. They were Asian criminals.
Yeah. Well, the Asians are scarier.
They're scarier because they're madder.
They're angrier and they know karate.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Where'd you go in Old
Yeah,
Ellicott
there was
City,
something
dude?
like
Some
Jason
bar.
Statham, probably the most famous white martial artist.
Yeah.
There is. And I know people are probably going to be like, well, what about MMA guys? Jason Statham is more famous than all of them.
What about Chuck Norris, though?
Chuck Norris was the grandfather of...
Chuck Norris is gay. Jason Statham is the most famous white martial artist. He releases a video of him spin kicking the top off a bottle.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh my God. And then every Chinese person with a cell phone camera
Can do it on the first try.
Immediately duplicates it. A Chinese baby did it the next day. Did you see that viral video of that Chinese baby drawing rabbits?
No.
It's a baby, and they're just drawing
Incredible.
rabbits perfectly.
What?
And then turning the page and doing another one.
Damn, we're fucked, dude.
I mean,
the Chinese will overtake us.
We're not fucked.
Absolutely.
I see it as like a natural biological process. That is what evolution is. People think oh, human evolution would be cool. It'd be like X-Men, where suddenly we have powers. It's like, no, it's the Chinese killing all the other races.
Yep.
That's right.
That
and
is
then
true.
continuing on the species.
I remember Darwin said that shit.
Literally, survival of the fittest. That's what it is.
The Chinese.
The Chinese. They got the coolest clothes. That's what it meant.
The survival of the most fitted.
Yeah.
I just did a Hong Kong double feature the other night. I saw
You sucked off 2 Chinese guys?
No, that's not
the old Friedland
no,
Hong Kong double feature.
Film. I was talking about cinema. No, I watched Police Story and then I watched Hard Boiled.
Hard Boiled
Police
rocks
Story now
cock.
in the Criterion Collection.
Is it?
Yeah. And they
Hard Boiled's on YouTube.
Police Story 1 and 2. I picked it up. I got it because I went to Barnes & Noble and they're doing that Criterion sale. I was like, oh, let's see. And they have Police Story 1 and 2 in the Criterion Collection, 50% off.
It's one of the best action movies ever.
Oh, damn, I haven't seen Police Story.
It's fucking insane.
It's
oh, really?
so good.
I've seen
I
Hard
love
Boiled,
the
but not
credits.
Police Story.
We got shit to do after this, but we should watch Police Story.
would
I love
love-
the credit
I've
sequence where they show all the bloopers and then they show all of the like extras and stuntmen just getting carried off in stretchers and Jackie Chan just be like, "You're gonna be all right, brother."
The fact that there's still not like a good like Blu-ray transfer of both Hard Boiled and The Killer is it's a travesty.
I literally had to watch Hard Boiled on YouTube. It was randomly on some like Chinese YouTube channel.
I got a 720p torrent, but
No, but
it looked all right.
That's the
But it was the Kingdom version.
720p is the resolution of like the file.
Yeah.
It's not what the transfer is. So you're still.
It's not. I don't think it was Blu-ray. It was probably DVD.
Because
quality.
there is a blue. There's like a Dragon Dynasty Blu-ray.
Oh, that's what I
transfer.
got. Yeah, I got the Dynasty version.
That one's shit.
That's the one I got.
Pull the rug out from under you.
Yeah. The old Criterion.
I'm sorry.
The old Criterion DVD transfer is better than that, even though it's DVD and not Blu-ray. But those are hard to find.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can find a rip of it, but it's like DVD just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Woo is just the fucking best, dude.
Yeah.
The birds and
How
the
about
doves.
John Poo when he directed Ass Off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where
Just
John
guys throwing
Travolta
shit at
and
each
Nicolas
other?
Cage switch asses.
Switch holes.
Switch holes. And then John Travolta is just like, I think I'll go out and get gay fucked tonight. Nicolas Cage is like, no, not my ass. He's fucking my ass. He's letting my ass get fucked. I just want to get my ass back.
Damn. Yep. John Travolta or Nicolas Cage just did a pilot holding his asshole open, or a masseuse. That's the best, dude. That masseuse that said Travolta just held his ass open, like while getting a massage.
Yeah,
I
well,
think you're forgetting somewhere.
He kept doing that, and he kept just grabbing their dicks during the
awesome.
massage, which is so bold, honestly.
Now that he's bald,
Liv
he's
Moss.
gone bald. When's he gonna?
Live Moss, dude.
That's right,
the
dude.
Liv Moss
that is the Liv Moss
mentality.
lifestyle. When's he gonna go gay? Now that he's bald.
I think Scientology's got that under wraps, but he's
I could
finally
ask you
ready
the
to be
same
bald.
question.
No, I've been bald for a while.
Whoa!
thank
Did you hear that?
It's so funny.
You
It's
admitted
like,
it?
You're one of my friends that I've like became friends with right as they were like, fuck, should I shave my head? I've had numerous friends like that where I become friends with them as they're losing their hair.
It's you, dude. You're the harbinger.
Yeah.
The harbinger of losing your
I
hair.
think it's because I have nice hair. And
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
become, like they're like, maybe I'll just live vicariously through this man's.
No, I mean you looked bad when you were drunk as shit and you looked horrible.
But I had great hair.
You did have good hair, but
yeah.
you were routinely driving drunk and pulling your penis out on the sidewalk to piss.
Yeah.
And all that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
But the hair was good.
Yeah.
That's all that matters, dude.
Sleeping in your car.
Yeah. Yeah, you could
But he
say-
had the hair of Uncle
I would-
Jesse.
Yeah.
I like I had a natural charisma that attracted.
Yeah.
Like that people want to surround themselves with success. I got a book at Kinko's, 15 Habits of Highly Successful People. Number 1, you wake up at 1 a.m. every day. Every single day you're up at 1 a.m. Number 2, lists. Every wall in my house is filled with lists.
A ranking of things.
People I want to get revenge upon.
Oh yeah, I have those lists in my head.
I have a secret list.
Number 3, set deadlines. Deadlines is a subset of lists.
It is.
So you have a
You're sort of
hierarchy
listing time.
of lists and then deadlines underneath it. Number 4, always get revenge.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be fun to release one of those books, those 7 tips to highly successful people. and
That
just
would be good.
have
Yeah.
it from the perspective of like a psychopath.
Yeah.
That
We
would be
should
very
just
funny.
we should just
Number
fucking
5, murder Vince Foster, but not Monica Lewinsky. Why? Because then people will point at Monica Lewinsky and say, "Well, why wasn't she murdered then? Obviously, she could
smart.
do more damage." It's like because it would be too obvious.
You know Hill on her deathbed though.
You murder Vince Foster to prevent the second Monica Lewinsky.
Right. You don't want to kill the golden goose or whatever.
Yeah.
What information was Vince Foster privy to?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He was just like a lawyer or something. Yeah.
He's like White House counsel.
He wrote a letter or something, they say?
Something like that. He was like, yeah, Bill has murdered and raped people. Like, I found that out. I can't.
He
in good
wrote that
conscience-
letter.
Yeah. He's like, I can't in good conscience continue representing Bill, knowing that he's raped. And
Raped
murdered.
thousands of women.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know he released that kind of information.
I just got an email. I will pay money to have my boyfriend roasted on Cumtown.
How much?
I don't know.
$400,000.
Have sex with her on the podcast.
That's a type of roasting.
That is a roast.
Yeah, we're gonna roast
Getting
your
head.
boyfriend by running a train on her live on the pod.
Dude, honestly, nothing will hurt your feelings more. There's no joke that'll hurt your feelings
it's
more.
so rude
than
to do
us
that.
getting our little dick sucked.
I hope this email finds you well. My dumbass boyfriend's birthday is coming up on September 4th, and he literally worships Cumtown. Is there any way I can pay you guys to roast him on your podcast for that week?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you probably get a lot of requests like this. No, not really. Alternatively, if
No,
there's
now
any-
everyone's gonna email.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If there's any way you could let me know if you're having a show in NYC. Yeah, well, maybe you should listen to the fucking podcast.
Listen to the show,
Yeah,
you
we-
fucking bitch.
First of all, and I like that idea. Maybe we should have sex with Julia on the show.
Never say the guy's name.
To roast her boyfriend. I fucked those guys from that show as a birthday present for you.
Babe. Babe.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Do you think there is like a level of Cumtown fan that is so much of a fan that they want us to fuck their girlfriend?
Well, I know that's what you're looking for, Adam.
No, I'm not looking for that.
If you're one of those guys, email Adam because
No, those guys want Nick to fuck their
They
girlfriend.
want Nick too. Yeah, for sure.
But I don't fuck. That's the
That's
Nick-
part of the fantasy.
Yeah, Nick with just absolutely no expression on his face.
Yes, they don't want you to be having a good
Just
time.
dead-eyed
You're doing them an
fucking-
honor fucking their
do
girlfriend.
anything but contemplate bits.
That's right. That's all.
As you should, as a principle.
The platonic ideal of podcasting. you do nothing but bits.
Yeah, I mean, I spent the morning just watching commercials from the 1990s.
Yeah, we were just texting about commercials we like.
Right. That's where it starts. So you just watch all the Science and Kirk commercials from the 1990s.
What was it?
If you have a phone, you are a faggot.
That's right. Having phones is gay.
Yeah. Having a phone is gay. If you have a phone, you are a faggot. Science and Kirk.
Science, Kirk, and Miles.
No, man. Only Science and
You don't fuck with it. I remember it blew my mind when Miles got in the mix,
Yeah.
dude. Because wasn't he a different TV lawyer?
I don't remember that.
There was some kind of merging that happened, and I was like, oh. It was like the
anytime
Avengers.
Anytime anything new happened. Do you remember when Bell Atlantic became Verizon?
Oh my god, dude! Remember Singular was
AT&T.
Well, they would change.
They
all
go
the
back
time.
and forth, yeah.
Because they were all the same company. It was all just Bell at one point.
Yeah, Bell's cooler sounding too.
Yeah.
And by the way, Time Warner, we're not fucking confused because you're Spectrum now, bitch. That's the first one I got mad at.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow.
Time Warner sucks.
Tomorrow I got the cable guys coming. I'm getting cable.
Nice, man.
Oh, sick, dude.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, because I realized it's like I've been spending like $80 a month on
streaming services,
Curiosity Stream, Stars, ESPN.
That's what's gonna happen,
fucking-
dude.
all
Like
this shit that I don't need.
You just need to find someone's mom's login. That's what I do.
Well, if you have Optimum, you just put the login into Apple TV and,
Exactly.
and use
Yeah.
all those. So it's
That's
like,
what I do.
I'll just do it that way, not give Apple the money, and then also I get the added benefit of a fucking DVR, and then
yeah, dude. There's so many
somebody
streaming
else-
services that people are just gonna start getting cable again.
yeah, somebody decides what to watch for me.
I love that, dude. There's nothing nicer than just hitting the button and TV's on.
Well, what's realistically going to happen, I think, probably, is that Apple is going to... Because Apple has the money to bankroll, like, shit that Netflix can't compete with.
They're starting a platform.
Yeah, they're going to have their own platform, and then they're going to be able to control distribution, and the only thing that's going to get in their way is fucking, like, antitrust bullshit. But Apple's going to, like...
No one seems to give a fuck about antitrust shit right now. Every company's fucking... There's like even less companies.
Yeah.
Disney bought everything.
Yeah.
Disney's about to fuck everyone's ass. They got that
40% of all
let's,
media.
Let's put it this way: once Apple has their own platform that they're competing with Netflix, and it's just built into Apple TV.
True.
And like
It's all on your phone already. It's on your.
It's
iPad,
about to come out.
It's already there, and then they have something that operates like fucking cable service where there's already pre-programmed shit just playing anyways. Then that'll like because what people want is not only streaming on demand stuff, but also I think like what I miss personally with cable or with broadcast television is the fact that it's programmed externally means that you're participating in this watching event, presumably with other people that are watching it at the same time.
Right.
So despite the fact that you're sitting in your apartment by yourself, there is some kind of innate sense of like
community.
Not community,
or like
but
a
that
social moment.
You are like participating in something.
Yeah, I get that.
You don't feel as isolated.
Yeah, that's what my friend's girlfriend said about Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Right.
That it's a social movement.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like the last.
Yeah,
like,
everyone was watching it.
Literally everyone. You
was
had
just-
to watch it live.
Yeah, it was just fun to make fun
And
of.
sports is.
And then you
sports is
took
like
her
that. Sports is
comment
like that
and
too.
turned it into her saying that it was like the civil rights movement.
She did say that.
Did she?
Yeah, she said like
Oh.
people will remember when they were alive during the 60s during civil rights, just like they'll remember when they were alive during Game of Thrones.
Yep.
What does that mean? People remember when they were alive.
That's the same
Yeah,
girlfriend that like we
It's
were
called remembering. Everybody
Yeah, of
remembers
course,
that.
yeah.
I love
Do you remember
remembering
where you
shit.
were during 9/11? Yeah, in school.
Everyone does.
That's where I
Yeah.
was every day at that point in my life.
Yeah, I was in French class.
Yeah.
She also tried to put on the Hamilton soundtrack while we were all
Oh,
chilling once,
no.
and we were all like, nah.
Wait,
My
Hamilton for what?
ex-girlfriend did that.
She tried to put on like the rap CD soundtrack.
Just hanging
went
out.
to-
Just hanging out,
Yeah.
drinking.
Oh my
That
god!
happened to me. Before I knew what Hamilton
Brutal.
was, I was with my ex-girlfriend and her friends, and they were like, "You got to hear this Hamilton."
It's hip
thing.
hop.
It's rap, but it's
It's
about
real
Alexander
hip-hop.
Hamilton, and I'm like, "Is this for babies? What,
Yeah.
Is this
That's-
schoolhouse?
it's a
rap?
kid's
It's like what a
bop,
gay
yeah.
ass
Yeah.
teacher plays
I know,
to teach
right,
you something.
exactly.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I was like, "Are like you a substitute teacher? Why are you listening?"
You
like
know
some
who
white
the-
teacher trying to fucking reach out to black kids that
Right.
hate him.
You know who
That's what
the
he
coolest
plays.
MC of all time was? Bill Shakespeare. One of those kind of
Oh yeah,
teachers.
the poster was Shakespeare with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Yeah, suck my dick.
I'm not gonna
Shakespeare.
fucking learn.
How about you let us get pussy in the classroom?
Now we're talking.
That's
Would you
cool.
how about you put some sunglasses on my,
My dick and my balls. I want
want
double
them-
layer sunglasses
them-
on my
I want
dick
them-
and balls.
I want
and I
them
want them getting sucked.
hovering down on top of my dick like the deal with the dog. Well, I get my dick in science class.
Then I'll learn about
Yeah.
covalent bonds, you dumb bitch.
Excuse me, Mr. Garrity. How about we measure my dick in Stacy's ass?
Yes, that makes sense to me. You measure each girl's pussy,
Mm-hmm.
and then you dip your dick in each pussy, and that's how you know how big your dick is.
Mr. Garrity, come to the principal's office immediately. One of the parents said that this is just a cruel joke, right? You're not actually letting the kids measure their dicks in the girls' pussies, are you? I was trying to be cool. You said sit in
I
a chair.
gotta reach these inner city youth somehow.
I spent $900 on Kangol hats last year, and it did nothing. You said find a way to reach these kids, and I said letting them get wet, get their dicks wet in class. I figured, yeah, just stand and deliver. He's like, "Hey, do you want to change your life? Maybe you should get some pussy while doing math."
Honestly, I would have learned so much if it was like you will get head if you.
Or if it was
learn
like
this.
Veronica Vaughn taking off one piece of clothing.
No, not really, because I could have just jacked off. But if they were like memorize a fucking entire chapter of this book,
But you have to get the answers right to have her take her clothes off.
But I don't care about seeing titties, Adam.
Yeah.
I can see titties.
Today we're
I
going to
want
learn
to fuck.
about the
When
gooey-
you're 10 years old, you could
Not
see
10
titties?
Well, yes, but not 10. We're talking like 13.
We're going to learn about
14.
the gooey breastimal system. We're going to all hold down Erica, and we're going to nut on her big pre-developed tits.
I don't know about the holding down.
Well, no, that was an essential part of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no,
Of
the
gooey
girls in the
breastimals?
classroom are not They are not on board with them.
Oh, I thought they were on board. It was
No.
all consensual.
No. This is the fellas in the class.
I see. This is
They're
a fellas geared towards the fellas.
Yeah, guys rule.
So
kind
how
of
would the
situation.
women learn?
Yeah. Well, look, I guess someone filed a Title IX complaint, so we have to burn the school down because we found out what was happening in Mr. Garrity's class.
Damn. What? Well, then how are we going to teach young girls, man?
No, they don't learn shit. They just want to do STEM. That's all they care about is STEM. I don't even know what that is.
Science, tech.
Was it baking?
Yeah, it's baking.
engineering.
Yeah.
And marbled cakes.
Yeah.
In the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Marbled cakes. You ever had a nice marbled cake, Adam?
Of course.
Sweets, treats, edibles, and marmalades. That's what STEM stands for. And it's baking for girls.
Uh-huh.
It's it. Why don't we get it? We're going to put more girls in the kitchen workforce.
That's
than ever.
true.
Instead of taking women out of the kitchen, let's just turn the kitchen into a job.
Smart.
Yeah.
For too long, fat Brazilians with arm tattoos and cool hair have become chefs.
Yeah.
We used to be hair
Yes,
fanatics.
chef!
Now we got to get the bitches back
We're
in the
getting
kitchen,
bitches,
baby.
Bitches back in the kitchen.
There are too many cool chefs now, man.
I don't
It
like
is funny that, like, you know, get in the kitchen is something you say to humiliate a woman or whatever by implying that women play this, like, subservient domestic role or whatever. But then you see the women that are actually in the kitchen, and they're the most, like, bull dyke, man-hating... like, the women that literally choose to stay in the kitchen.
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
like,
Midwest moms.
yeah, my name's Sharon.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it's a job, baby.
They got crew cuts.
yeah.
It's the N-word. They're taking it back.
Basically, I'm attracted to other women that look like the guy from Smash Mouth. And we just have weird, blocky sex with each other. Yeah, we just grind like two Lego men connected at the butt. Before we go back to our kitchen, we put on our non-slip shoes and just ram our refrigerator-sized asses into each other.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That
it looks
sounds
like
hot.
It looks like two hippos fanning shit all over each other.
So they're shitting in each other's pussies?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
I don't really know anything about sex. I've never even heard of it.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I've never even heard of such a thing.
You've heard of it.
No.
Yeah, huh? From other guys.
No, I've never heard of such a thing.
When they describe the thing they're about
Other
to do
guys
to
told you about it.
They told you about the stuff they did to you already.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Actually, yes. I
Yes.
just checked.
Yes.
Yes. Adam, how are your numbers coming up?
My
Are you
numbers
checking
of
it? On the thing we're talking about with Nick?
100.
100, right?
Yeah.
So are mine.
Yeah.
Mine are coming up 102.
That's the reading.
That guys are having sex with him and telling him about it later.
100.
100 skis. Oh, fuck, dude. Do you guys know Bikram Yoga was just some guy named fucking Bikram?
Yeah, who was horny.
And he raped.
He
too.
raped, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. I
Yeah.
thought it was some ancient Indian shit.
No,
It's
he was
some
just
guy
like, let's
named
turn it up to
Bikram.
140 degrees so I can sniff
let's
your
get that
nasty
pussies.
Your pussy.
Why don't
I want to
we
hear the stank.
make the temperature more? It's just like a soul cycle. They're like, sir, do you have a membership? No. I was looking for the bathroom. But maybe we make it hotter.
Maybe it's a little warmer.
Maybe we make it hotter for the baby girls in the class.
Yeah, my man just bathing in titty sweat.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's some guy that created it like 10 years ago or some shit.
Mhm.
And it looks like M. Night Shyamalan a little bit. I don't know where M. Night's from.
Philly.
Right, but
India.
the way his ethnic... Is he Indian?
Yeah, probably.
Is that what Shyamalan?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
It's South Indian.
It could be anywhere, man. Shyamalan?
It's Southern Hindu.
Southern India.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know how this. You know how
Yeah.
the South be down there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you commit rape on a crowded bus...
Man, Twitter really sucks now.
Yeah, it's
like
bad.
it just keeps getting worse in the same way.
Mhm.
A lot of arguments.
It's nothing but arguments.
A lot of arguments.
Yeah, but on the plus size, people were talking about Susan Sarandon, and it made me look up her titties. And I gotta say, man,
I look them up on the daily.
Every couple weeks, man, everyone should check back in on how awesome Susan Sarandon's titties
She's got
are.
some jumbo yum yums.
Big ups to Susan Sarandon for marrying Chris Sarandon, taking his name, and then becoming like a million times more famous.
Oh, really? Who's
Yeah.
Chris Sarandon? I don't even fucking know.
He was in Fright Night, and he
Damn.
was the voice of Jack Skellington in Nightmare Before Christmas.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Well,
easy
she
to
never
confuse.
got married again, right?
He's easy to confuse with Michael Norrie,
Mhm.
who is similarly just some guy.
I
Nobody
don't know
gives a
who
shit
Michael
about.
Norrie is.
Maybe you wouldn't recognize him if you saw him.
She never got married to Tim Robbins, right? They were just common law.
I don't know. I guess not.
She's dating some ping pong guy right now.
Yeah, she loves ping pong.
Well, he owns a ping pong business. I look up on whether or not she's single. I feel
Bro,
like she fucks guys our age.
I am going to
This is-
fuck her.
That's Michael
You won't.
Norrie. He's like a television.
He looks
film
familiar to
actor.
me, sort of.
And then this is Chris Sarandon.
What was Michael Norrie in? I think I've seen him in something.
You've probably seen him in a lot of shit. And then here's Chris Sarandon. I'm trying to find a younger picture of him. That's Chris Sarandon.
I have no idea who that
Yeah,
man
but
is.
they look the same.
He looks kind of like a fucked up Michael Imperioli.
He looks like a fucked up Tony Danza.
Yeah, he does actually.
Yeah.
Damn. And he got Susan Sarandon's titties right at the ripest of
Yeah.
all age. Although I must say they're ageless. They look incredible to this day. So salute to her and whatever God blessed her with. We should be studying her titties for science to know how to make titties in a lab that
Why
look
do you,
like that.
you get on your phone when I'm... It's always right when I look something
I was
up
looking
for
up
the show.
Chris Sarandon.
You can do what
He's
I looked
looking
at,
up Chris
I'm
Sarandon.
looking up...
But you always pull something up on your phone, then you just show it to Stav and say, I'm not allowed to look at it.
because you're not allowed to look at it.
But then I have to look at it
No,
myself.
you don't.
No.
Because then you...
No, then you have to go, let me see.
I just want it
wanna
to be
see.
fair.
And then I
Yeah.
go, let's not show it
Yeah,
to him.
exactly, Adam. You just
I
robbed us
can't
of
believe that
45
shit
seconds.
still works.
You just robbed us of...
Obviously, it still works. Otherwise, you wouldn't be crying about it.
It feels... It
we can
feels
see
like...
that for the fans at home.
He's
Adam
tearing
is,
up,
He's
dude.
crying.
There's
It feels
3
like when you
tears
get
on his
called
right
over to your
cheek.
friend's house and he's like, you want to play video games? And he's like, oh, it's a one-player game. And then you just fucking sit there. And
That
he
never
doesn't,
happened to me because all my friends respected me.
No. My friends were like, oh, I died too fast. Give me another turn.
You need to stand up for yourself, Adam.
I would say, and then we'd get into a physical altercation.
And then they would fuck you up.
No, I won some fights. I was kind of bigger for my age at a younger age.
Nah. No, you
Early
weren't.
elementary,
No,
I
you
was.
weren't. No, you weren't.
No,
I was-
this is another case of you thinking you're good at something and then it's proven
It's
that
not
you're
me
not.
thinking I'm good at something. It's
you
just stating
and-
a fact about
it's
growth
you having a-
percentiles.
You having a rude awakening.
Height percentiles.
Adam's mental image as a 4th grader was that he was 6'2",
Taller than he is now.
taller than
Had an
everyone.
8-pack.
Yeah, I would. You know, it's interesting. I was actually the coolest kid in school, and then it was only later when I was brutally ripped away from my fake reality.
I never said that.
That's.
But
when
you
things-
said you stopped growing
I
in
did
like
get a
4th
lot
grade.
of pussy. I did get a lot of pussy in like kindergarten, 1st grade.
Yeah.
Like fake sex, showing penis and vagina and stuff.
Oh,
It was like really, yeah. It was kind of a little graphic.
So you were molesting children?
No, like a girl would like
Overly
we'd show
sexualized
each other our
children.
privates and stuff. My girlfriend in kindergarten.
Did you ever touch her pussy?
I don't know if I touched it. I think we would kiss each other's butts.
Each other's butts?
Yeah. She'd be like, "Let me kiss we kiss each other's like butt cheeks."
Nice.
We
dude.
thought that's what adults
No
did.
over-sexualized, molested child that Adam.
No, you're just
added
discovering
to-
your body, Nick. It's
No.
normal.
I
It's
never
not
did
molesting.
Adam is.
I never kissed anyone's butt. I'll
Once
tell you that.
Adam got the sweet taste of child sex.
Child asshole.
Now he can't stop thinking.
No,
about it.
that's not.
It's been 29 years
22
and
years.
he's still thinking
I
about it.
have to reread Lolita. I haven't read it forever, but
It's so good.
that's how he justifies it.
I'm
is
reading.
Getting some
I'm reading
young-
Blood Meridian right now. I just started.
Why are you changing the subject? It's interesting.
Because you brought it up.
It's
Very
interesting.
You brought it
that
up
you-
many times. I
Very-
finally read
very
it.
quickly.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. I wish I could just sit.
No,
Quite
I will
interesting.
stand
I wish
by.
I could sit in while you go to therapy.
Quite interesting how quickly
And
you
then
change
say
the
all
subject.
say all this to your therapist. I have my own notepad. I'm sitting there. What do you have down? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've written down something similar. This is all very interesting to me. We'll talk about it later.
We don't take notes. He doesn't take notes. We're just pals. We shoot the shit.
There's a little button next to his chair that he's pressing, and there's a secretary listening in, taking furious notes.
A fucking secret stenographer in the fucking
Yeah.
closet, getting everything down.
Right.
I need to see what goes in the act or not.
Adam's walking out. He's like, "Wow, thanks. That guy just gets me for some reason." And there's a sign that says "Therapist for Pedophiles" on the building.
Why are you
That he
accusing
didn't-
me of that?
He didn't notice.
No, he's not accusing you of that.
I'm not accusing you of it.
Well,
He's
why
just
are you
saying that's what it
spreading-
is.
why are you being-
That's not quite an accusation,
I'm
is
just
it?
shady.
I'm
That's
painting.
shady.
No,
No.
I'm painting an image.
No,
for
you're being
people.
shady.
In a very Gary Larson fashion. I'm using you as a prop for.
Who's Gary Larson?
You wrote
I don't know who that
did
is.
the Far Side comics.
Oh, nice. Anyway, so is that the last child's ass you kissed, Adam?
Yeah, I didn't get any pussy until I was 18 after that, basically.
Nice. So you were a big, strong boy up until 4th grade?
Yeah, it's like maybe 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, so you were
And then
fucking
everyone
people up
started
from
growing.
1st grade.
Yeah.
Interesting. What video games were you
Puberty
playing?
came late. You know, Super Mario, Donkey Kong Country. You know, all
I
the
suck
hits.
dick at level video games.
Really?
I
That's
was
what I
so
played
bad.
primarily.
Level video games.
Like I played sports games.
But what do you mean level?
Shit where there were levels you had to win. Mario, Donkey Kong.
I don't think that's the name of it, but I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Level games, dude. Shit, I only got to like the 2nd level of the Lion King video game, but I played the 1st level every day. Like,
do you remember Turtles in Time? The Ninja Turtles
that was
game?
a good one. The only game I really
That was a
almost
sick
beat was
one.
the Power Rangers game.
Mhm.
Remember where they would give you codes?
Suck my fucking penis.
I'm fucking gay.
Suck my fucking penis.
My dick small as shit.
Suck my fucking penis. My little fucking gay ass penis.
My little fucking fucked up penis.
What are you boys watching in there? Power Rangers. Okay.
Suck my fucking penis.
Suck my fucking penis.
My dick is small.
That big like robot dinosaur just forcing a monster to blow it. Suck my fucking penis.
Damn, what's up with Rita Repulsa or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm trying to get head from her.
She
The
transitioned.
Power Rangers will titty fuck me or I will destroy them.
I think I watched a pornography where someone was like that.
Yeah.
A Power Rangers porn?
Yeah, I think so.
Suck my fucking
She fucked
penis.
Zordon or whatever?
Yeah, no, she would make the regular monster fuck her, and then she would
His dick
cast
wasn't big enough.
cast that spell to make him large and rip her in half.
She was like, what was she, like Filipino?
Yeah, she was some
Yeah.
I remember that was a real,
I
as,
didn't-
as a very small youth, a sexual awakening for me in terms of maybe
Asian.
wanting to be dominated by an Asian rude lady.
Rita Repulsa.
And I don't think I've only fucked 2 Asian women.
Oh. I've been there.
Oh, I know. No one asked you, Adam. We know.
I didn't really like Power Rangers, but I liked that all the money was going to Israel. So
Yeah.
I had
Your
to
parents
support
made
it.
you watch it. Every TV in your house was just
Yeah.
tuned to Power Rangers all the time.
Chaim Saban gives a lot of
She
money.
was
to
probably
Israel.
Japanese, right? Because she came from the original.
She probably
show.
was.
Did she?
Yeah. The original.
they
show,
dub her?
The original show, the Power Rangers were pedophiles in Japan.
Damn, what is
Right,
Rita
all the
look like?
fight scenes were from the original show, right?
Yes. Now I'm trying to look her up.
Well,
see
what's
if she
funny
was
too
hot.
is because in Japan, like Power Rangers, that was like 19 different shows. They had so many shows where the
Yeah.
premise was there's those guys and then they have like a mech.
Yeah,
They
100%.
they imported Spider-Man, and then Spider-Man looked like one of them, and then for some reason he just
gave him a
Yeah,
mech.
I've seen
Yeah.
Asian Spider-Man. Yeah.
It's like so there wasn't enough with Spider-Man as it is.
Mhm.
You felt you needed to add. He's got a Zord.
Her name was Machiko Soga.
Yeah, definitely Japanese.
And I would smash, even out. But it would have to. I would really want the headpiece. But she has some curls, which I like in her normal life. Oh shit, dude! There's some Japanese shit where she fights. Rita's got like a fucking warrior suit on.
Damn, that's so cool.
She gets gangbanged by all the putties.
Now let's, yeah. Let me get some pussy.
Yeah, the show adapted stock footage from the Japanese TV series Kyoryu Sentei Zero Ranger.
Bad news. Rita Machiko Soga nude returns no results.
Well, just look up any Japanese woman.
Hold on. Power Rangers porn. I just want to see someone in the suit. Oh, these are two people in suits fucking, but you don't see cock. They just pull their cocks out.
Do you jack off to parody porn, or you just watch it out of fascination?
It depends.
I think I jacked off to Nailin' Palin.
Yes, I absolutely jacked off to Nailin'.
But most of them, I just kind of want to see what they're all about and laugh a little bit.
Yeah.
And then jack off to something good.
Exactly. That's the appetizer.
Yeah.
I think I started to jack. I jacked my dick a couple strokes to. I think there was a SpongeBob one because the lady that played Sandy was hot. I think
What?
Skin Diamond was the woman. And then I went and looked up her
5
other
young
work.
warriors from an ancient civilization of dinosaur-evolved humans are awakened during the present day after 170 million years of suspended animation, when their sworn enemy, Bandora the Witch,
Bandora, that's a cooler name than...
is inadvertently released from her magical container on planet Nemesis by 2 astronauts. The 5 warriors, the Zayu Rangers, must summon the power of mechanical-looking deities known as guardian beasts, each modeled after a different prehistoric beast in order to protect man. So that's pretty much the same show, I guess. Except in the American version, they had to change it so that they're modern-day teens, because Americans can't consume media without thinking they could possibly be the heroes.
Right.
That I could potentially be summoned by a bong with a face.
Yeah.
To
Go off, Nick.
Drive a mech.
That's PC culture
The
for you,
Japanese
bro.
instead
The
can
Japanese
sit there and
respect.
live their lives, be content with themselves, and understand that they are not these people. They will never be.
They
these
will
people.
never achieve anything but be a cog in the machine, and they're
will
happy
just-
to be a cog.
They're happy to be.
They know their place in society.
Exactly.
Whereas
right.
every dumb asshole in America...
Yeah.
We all think we're special.
Well, very much so you, Adam. That's a you kind of thing. Just a little boy molesting other children.
It's not molesting. It's just exploration.
Imagining himself having
Come
sex
on,
with
man.
the Power
That's not-
Rangers.
I was
did.
imagining
That
myself
one
having
day
sex.
I will have sex with all of them. And that, sorry.
Even Zach? The
Ninja.
Blue
How
Ranger?
about this one? Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger.
Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger?
Yeah, I like that one better.
Suck my little cock.
Yeah. No, all of the look. So Japan had like 1 million shows like this.
Yeah. And it just happened to catch... That one just happened to
It was
catch
all
on.
karate shit mixed with like Transformers shit.
Yeah, but they're ninja dressed like Power Rangers, and then they have a fucking Zord. And then
Yeah.
in the 70s, Japan was like, "Oh yeah, this is the show." They would just make that over and over again.
No, hey, don't fuck with a winning formula. Suck my little penis. I am fucking gay. My dick is small. I mean, how much did that rip when the fucking solo came on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sick.
I remember getting so fucking amped as a child, dude.
Who
And then
did-
getting even more amped when the Dunkaroos commercial came on during
Oh yeah,
it,
that one was good.
where they do the different kinds of ways they dunk.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That, you know what really fucking pissed me off though was Cookie Crisp, because their commercials were good as fuck.
Cookie Crisp?
And then when I got Cookie Crisp cereal, it fucking sucked dick.
What?
I
was
just thought it was
cookies for
cookies
breakfast.
but it wasn't really cookies, man.
They were little cookies.
No, they fucking weren't. Were there any fucking chocolate chips, or was it just fucking
There were
food
chocolate
dye?
chips in them.
That wasn't real chocolate, man.
It wasn't?
No, you fucking putz.
I don't remember Cookie Crisps enough. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Apology accepted, but it's fucked up. Now, let me look up porn Power Rangers and kind of take a look at what we got. Oh, shit. What?
This is so funny. So this is a Wikipedia article on the guy that wrote the Power Rangers theme.
Yeah.
He's a musician. All of his compositions for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and series and various other Saban productions were credited to Shuki Levy and Kusa Maki Haim Saban. This was so that the pair could collect royalties for Wasserman's work.
Incredible.
Yeah. While working on the show, Saban asked Wasserman to come up with an artist name, as they did not want it to appear as though one person was doing all of the music.
That's insane.
We're going to take all of your money, but we also don't want anyone figuring out that it's you.
My friend's uncle did Pokemon.
To make sure that you're not poached and you don't get work elsewhere, we're going to take all the credit, but also you have to come up with a name so no one knows how to find you.
You will get absolutely nothing out of your hard work.
You will get nothing.
Not money or the ability
You'll
to
continue
parlay
to
it
be
into future
an
work.
employee, and then your work, which transcends the medium, will not be rewarded. To you, to us, we'll get it, but
For doing nothing, by the way. For being richer than you is the reason we get everything.
yeah.
Damn. Everyone keep not buying soda streams. Fuck Haim Saban. BDS, baby.
Yeah.
Big dick syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you want to do BDS, maybe you shouldn't breathe air. Did you know air was invented in Israel?
In Israel.
Maybe you shouldn't. Nice pants. Did you know the Jews invented
What?
pants?
Yes.
Really?
You can't text,
So you couldn't
bro.
see their little ass dicks?
Yeah, I love that shit. Where they're
Jews
like-
invented SMS technology, bro.
Yeah. No, they did that. That's one of the things. Like, BDS, you might as well get rid of your cell phone.
Yeah.
Because cell phones, they have those in Israel.
You can't use computers because the Pentium chips were made in Israel.
They were
Is
made
that
in-
so?
That's like the classic.
That's not what BDS
Zionist
is.
line.
It's like specific products.
Right.
That
Yeah,
tell you not
you don't
to
buy
use.
Sabra
Sabra
hummus.
hummus.
Like, don't look at that. Just listen to the part about the Pentium thing.
What else? Sabra, Soda Stream.
Yeah, it's like companies that have shit set up in like occupied,
That makes
territories.
sense. Damn, Sabra is the best mass hummus. That's the problem.
You can make your own better hummus very easily.
Yeah, but it's hard work.
Get a food processor or use the fucking Vitamix.
I used the Vitamix. I made it a couple weeks ago.
But tell me it's not easier to buy it at a store.
No,
it's easier.
that may be easier, but you can make better hummus very easily at home.
It's not worth the juice ain't worth the squeeze, brother. Takes like fucking 30 minutes to make hummus.
No, not that long.
What are you out? You're out of your mind.
Not
You
that
get a
long
can
at
of
all.
garbanzo beans, throw it in there with a little bit of tahini.
Some lemon.
some
I put
lemon.
sour cream in it. It was dank.
No.
It was good.
First of
dude.
all, if you really want to make it good, you got to peel every garbanzo individually.
No, you get it from
To make it-
Nicoya. You get
to
the
make
can.
it creamy.
You just get a can of fucking chickpeas.
Not only is it fat, it's very Greek. As the statement goes.
That's how you make good for real, dude.
Yeah.
Just the Zorba music.
You got to
playing in the
fucking
background.
peel them each individually to make it creamy.
Just stop like wearing a bunch of bracelets saying this.
I do want bracelets,
Wearing a
honestly. I
fisherman's
think I'm going to
cap.
get a bracelet.
Like, yeah, like the same amount of bracelets that like middle-aged hair and makeup women. All of those
Tennis
women.
bracelet.
What are we doing today? Just your hair? Shing, shing, shing. What are you, a slave? What do you have all those chains?
I've heard that that's how you make good ass hummus. Alan Resnick said his father peels each individual
But
bean.
you have to cook them though, right?
No. You get canned. Each individual bean you peel.
Oh, you peel the little outer part.
Exactly.
But you could just put it in the food processor.
But the fucking
the skin
fucks up the consistency, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a peeled hummus just to show you fucking rubes what it's really like.
All right.
And it won't need any fucking enhancers like sour cream. No shit, it tastes better with sour cream or whatever you put.
Yeah. No, I just stick with the basics.
Tahini, garbanzo beans,
Maybe a little bit of chili powder.
a little bit of that, a little bit of lemon.
What about cumin?
Nah.
No, fuck you guys.
You're listening to a gay SMR podcast. Ew. Oh boy.
Suck my little peanut. Have you guys ever been
Jerry's.
to Suck Francisco?
Oh, Jerry's. Remember that? The radio spots?
No,
For Jerry's Subs and Pizza?
No. I didn't listen to radio until late in life.
Well, come on. How is that possible?
I didn't really listen to radio except my mom would listen to NPR sometimes.
That's radio.
Yeah, but they didn't have Jerry Subs and Pizza on NPR.
Yeah, you wouldn't listen. You would never.
I listened to HFS in high school.
As a child, you never had the instinct to like press the button to change the channel ever.
I don't think we really bumped radio like that in my home, dude. Oh, you mean in the car?
In a car, anyway.
The car, we always had Greek tapes blaring.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like the radio was on always.
Yeah.
Always. The radio was on.
I used to listen to a lot of Jim Rome with my dad.
Nah, dude,
a lot
I
of
literally...
Imus.
Yeah, I don't remember my parents really watching TV, but they would both just they would always have the fucking radio on.
No, we cranked that fucking televisio, baby.
A lot of Prairie Home Companion. I'd be like, this shit's boring.
Prairie Home Companion sucks dick.
I don't understand even what the point is of it.
Well, didn't they like...
It's because Midwestern people think they should control the culture.
We're
And
not
they
even
shouldn't because
Midwestern.
they're in the middle of the country.
Yeah, and it's boring
They
as
don't
fuck.
deserve anything.
Yeah.
No.
That's who likes Prairie Home Companion is snob Midwesterners.
And like NPR,
Boomer,
like
snob, Midwestern.
Volvo NPR people. Oh, I guess I'm insulting.
That
You're in the-
fucking Simpsons episode where they make fun of Prairie Home Companion is so goddamn funny. You remember that one?
I don't remember that one.
Where it comes on or whatever, and it's fucking Garrison Keillor, and they're like, well, I'm fucking playing.
Garrison Keillor, like, they said he raped?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got me too.
For what? What did he do?
Well, he put someone to sleep with his show, and then he molested
and then he
them.
raped them. Yeah, that's why. I have to make a show so boring that I'll be able to molest.
Well, sir, it has been an uneventful week in Badger Falls, where the women are robust, the men are pink-cheeked, and the children are pink-cheeked and robust.
What the hell's so funny?
The Apple Biscuit Cafe. Smiles are free, don't you know? Sven Ingquist studied the menu, and finally he ordered the same thing he has every day.
Maybe it's the TV.
But TV, be more funny.
Well, sir, I think it is time to turn this pledge drive over to Troy McClure. I can't keep up this pace forever.
Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might...
Anyways.
What the hell is everybody laughing
Yeah,
at?
what the hell's so funny?
Yeah.
Literally just saying your shit sucks. Cutting it back to 3 times to flame it.
You remember that defending the caveman shit?
No.
That was funnier than Garrison Keillor, but that was the same kind of just garbage.
I don't at all. Who's that?
It was a guy that would do. It's a play.
Oh, fuck
This guy,
plays, dude.
Rob Becker, but it was like
Suck my dick, dude.
yeah, it's some,
radio
like,
play?
It's some like gender bullshit, where he goes on stage. Let me find quotes from it. But no,
Sounds like bullshit.
it sucks.
Sounds like when like stand-ups do like a one-man
A
play.
blend of stand-up comedy, lecture,
Boo!
and therapy session.
Suck my fucking dick.
It attempts to resolve the war between the sexes. The
Oh
play
my
manages to
God.
stand up from the male viewpoint while still being sympathetic to the female side of issues as well.
That shit is gay.
Becker describes the play as a vehicle for showing that men have
Turbo gay
emotions,
shit.
but they express them differently.
Oh my fucking god. He made a one-man show out of women be like.
Yeah.
Men be like, women be like.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are so much funnier than anything this asshole's ever done.
Right. I mean, that's what it is.
It's
It was like,
it's NPR Def Jam. And without any of the charisma or fucking stage presence.
Yeah.
Why we would evolve with different instincts. Right? All right, the hunter. Okay, think of the hunter like this. The
Why does he
hunter
talk like that?
is somebody who will concentrate on his prey. Right, to the exclusion of everything else in the whole wide world until it is dead. Right? Men are great at that.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah. does have some drawbacks. Yeah, that is why a guy has to turn the radio down when he gets lost.
I mean, come on.
He has the exact same mannerisms as Tom Myers.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the
guy's
same guy.
brutal.
Yeah, he's Tom without the beauty of schizophrenia.
Right. Nice, dude. That was
Like,
really...
if I read the paper, Mariah will try and talk to me. Because, I mean, she knows that she can read a paper and talk to me at the
2017?
same time. Yeah, must be nice. I have to put my finger down.
This is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
What the hell is everybody laughing at?
The premise is men have to put the finger down when they're reading the newspaper.
Which I don't.
No, I've never done that in my life.
And then the audience is filled with guys that are like, "Oh yeah, I do that.
Yeah,
I'm not gay."
That was successful.
Yeah, well, I used to hear radio ads for it all the time. They're like defending the caveman, and fucking whatever the venue.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I cannot believe
That's
that
rough
bullshit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're out there, suck my fucking dick, a guy who wrote that shit.
Yeah.
Defend these nuts, actually.
Wait, don't tell me is also brutal.
Oh yeah, that shit.
It
sucks.
It sucks so
I hate
bad.
it.
Every joke crushes.
I was in a cab one time and a guy was listening to it. I was like, "Can you turn this off?"
I hate it. It's the easiest questions in the world.
Yeah.
And every single joke just murders.
I know, dude. Paula Poundstone's on that bitch all the time.
I fuck with her.
You fuck with her or you fuck her?
I fucked her. Didn't she molest a kid?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know if she molested or if she drove drunk with kids in the car or something.
Well, that's all right. That's just being a parent.
Would you rather molest a kid or drive drunk?
Drive drunk?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it would have to be drive drunk.
Would you rather?
Great one.
Damn, that's one that even caught me off guard for how fucking stupid it was.
How about wait, don't fuck me?
Oh. And if you're lucky, we'll have the voice of that old guy call you and have phone sex with you.
Yeah, any comedy that's meant for people that it all sucks.
Yeah, it's really bad.
If you went to school, stop trying to have a good time.
Yeah,
People were
dude.
linking to it on Twitter, but the NPR Jeffrey Epstein article after the suicide, the alleged suicide, had the last paragraph was if you're struggling with depression, they had to do it. They had to do
Because
it.
Jeffrey Epstein is the prime NPR listener. A richer, older guy, Democrat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Philanthropist.
Yes.
Fucking over the generation below him to an
Selfish.
extent that they'll never recover.
Yeah.
You
Or
know,
the planet will never.
Private island.
Yeah.
Destroying the environment.
Yeah.
You know.
But wearing fucking, houndstooth and
Yeah,
he had horn rim glasses
drip for sure. That video of him in the Canada Goose jacket, someone posted, immaculate drip.
Yeah,
too much sauce.
He did have a lot of sauce. But R.I.P. We talked about it last step, but have they found Ghislaine?
No, that picture in the Daily Mail was
It's
Photoshopped.
fake, yeah.
And to the extent that it's once you see the original pictures that went up before they pulled them, it's oh, this is ridiculous. Her lawyer submitted the pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they planted it.
They planted it.
Because the day before they said she was in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
To throw people off the scent.
Manchester by the P.
It did make me want to see the movie Good Boys.
Yeah.
Looks like those
That's
boys
what
are
they
having a
call-
lot of fun.
That's what they call Quincy. Manchester by the P. It's by the big toilet.
Oh, yeah. You hear
see
that,
that?
you fucking pieces of
You
shit
take
in
that,
Quincy?
Quincy.
I'm about to go to North Andover.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna get some Boston Punani?
No, I'm going to my cousin's
I was doing a
wedding.
Boston guy by myself the other day where you just list people. They're like, yeah, I used to think that Jerry Seinfeld guy was a faggot. Until I found out he's from Quincy. He's a Southie guy. you just do it with everybody. Yeah, I used to think. Who else? Hey, because it's not funny most of the time, but then you'll land on somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I used to think that Joe Azuzu guy was a faggot, but until I found out he's actually from Quincy.
That literally would make such a difference to people, to those guys.
They love Boston so much.
Well, but you do it with absolutely everybody. So
Yeah.
everybody that's named is like,
Oh, yeah.
I used to think Kelsey Grammer was kind of a faggot. Until I found out, he's actually he's a Southie guy. Yeah, his folks are from Quincy. So.
That's good because his name is perfect in a Boston accent.
Yeah, Kelsey Grammer.
Kelsey
Grandma. Kelsey Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma.
The Grand Budapest Hotel. Do you want to go see the Grand Budapest Hotel?
I used to think that movie sucked until I found out it happened in Newton.
It actually takes place in Quincy. That's one of those things you keep repeating and it just gets fun. Like, I feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Our old pal.
Jeez. Yeah, so I'm actually from Quincy. And I thought that Cruz and Joe List guy was a faggot. It turns out he's from South Boston. He's from Quincy. So I guess all that stuff he says is a joke. Can't be real.
There's never been any gay guys.
There hasn't been a single gay guy.
Yeah, I'm from Quincy, so a lot of times guys will come up to me after the show. They'll be like, all that gay stuff, that's just a joke, right? No, I'm gay. I'm like, but you're from Quincy. I said, yeah, some people from Boston are gay. And I don't know, they just start fuming and seeing red.
It gets me kind of horny.
Yeah, it gets me horny. I invite him into the bathroom to cool down in the toilet. And listen, buddy, looking a little red in the face. Maybe I'll shove your head in the toilet and fuck you. Maybe I'll suck you off from behind while your head's in your bowl.
Cool off from the tank.
Back.
I suck your dick from the back.
Suck me from the other side. Suck my dick from behind.
Mm-hmm. That's really good.
Ask you to suck on my dick from my ass.
To look at my ass while you suck.
Yeah, like you blow me while you're using my ass like a periscope.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I have.
15 degrees down bubble.
Oh, damn. That makes me, speaking of Kelsey Grandma, that makes me want to watch Down Periscope.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Does it make you want to watch Down Periscope or suck Kelsey Grammer's cock?
No, watch the movie Down
Are you
Periscope.
sure?
I want to
Yeah,
fuck
the one
Lauren
about the-
Holly.
Who's Lauren Holly?
Isn't that the bitch in the movie?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I fucked her.
She was so hot, dude.
Yeah, I already fucked her.
What?
I actually fucked her. She said she would have fucked you, but your dick smelled bad.
That is true. That is exactly what happened. It really is a crime that women get older.
Really?
It should
I think
be
it's
illegal.
beautiful.
Damn, Harry Dean Stanton's in it. And Bruce Dern.
Yeah, dude. Harry Dean Stanton is in fucking everything.
And Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider.
It was
William
funny.
H. Macy, Rip Torn. That's an incredible
Down
cast.
Periscope was the first movie I saw where I was like aware of Harry Dean Stanton as an actor. As a
Really?
kid, I'm like, this guy's great. What's his name?
Yeah.
And then I knew who Harry Dean Stanton was.
He's the best.
Was it demonstrating how the pressure crushes the submarine like a soda can?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he hangs that string up. That was an intense scene for a comedy movie.
It's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, it's a comedy?
Yeah, of course. Kelsey
Come
Grammer,
on.
king of comedy.
Come on.
But you
thought
think it's like
Down
that's-
Periscope
I
was fucking U571.
Yeah,
I
you think it's
honestly
like some
did, dude.
submarine
I
drama?
honestly did. That's why I was like, Rob Schneider, what? Now that it was a serious
Crimson
movie.
Tide.
Yeah, I literally did.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey could play something serious, dude. He's got the gravitas.
Crimson Tide. Classic.
That is a good one.
Simpson Bruckheimer banger.
That is a very good one.
Denzel.
You mean to tell me you ain't never worked with a black man on this ship before?
That's not what I'm saying, Cookie.
He just calls him Cookie the whole time.
Listen, Cookie, give me the goddamn codes. You either give me that fucking code or I'll suck your cock.
Oh, yeah. I remember that scene from Crimson Tide.
Mm-hmm.
They call it a submarine. You know why? 'Cause I'll sub for you. I'm a sub machine.
I met a sub machine gun. It's a gun that's just sucking dick for cash, getting fucked. No, Robert De Niro calls Cuba Gooding Jr. Cookie in Men of Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Never seen that.
Oh, you want to be a dive boy, hey, Cookie? You want to be a big diver man, huh?
He has to go.
Cookie boy.
Ain't that the rot chocolate
Yeah.
chip boy?
I think it's every actor's dream to play a racist Southerner from the mid 20th century. When you go to Juilliard, you just fantasize about the day that you'll be able to call $1 million black actor the N-word to his face and character repeatedly for months on
That's
end.
the pinnacle of your craft.
Yeah, and to conspire with the director to make sure that the actor you're working with actually feels that you are genuinely racist, so that you can get out of him everything that you need.
Yeah, dude, acting is such bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Having said that, I want to be in the pictures, dude.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Let's all just do cameo roles for the next decade.
That'd be
Yeah, I would
awesome.
love to.
The three of us.
Yeah, just like, oh, they got the cum boys in that?
we can be like the Lone Rangers in the X Files.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember the computer guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they give them a spin-off?
They did have a spin-off for a while. It's called The Big Bang Theory.
I think I never watched the X-Files, but I think I watched like one episode of the spin-off.
Yeah.
I used to watch it every Friday with my dad.
I think Andrew Yang should go on The Big Bang Theory.
Should go on what?
The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, yeah, that's
They
the
wouldn't
demo.
know, like, just...
Oh, hold on. You guys keep talking. That might be FedEx.
I think it is. There was a note.
Yeah, I saw a note.
Have you ever been to San Francisco, Adam?
Of course.
I've never been. What should I do?
It's a really incredible city.
Yeah?
It's filled with the worst people.
What do you...
It's a
oh,
tragedy.
gay guys, huh?
No, like
Pretty
tech,
fucked up that you would say that.
Tech assholes.
I'm staying in Oakland. Thank you
The
to everyone
East
who
Bay-
came yesterday,
The
I
East
guess.
Bay is really nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you ever get your balls licked in San Francisco?
I got my balls licked in both the East Bay and San Francisco. I did a little sex tourism.
By who?
Just a young lady.
Yeah.
This was maybe 7 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you were young and hot, not ugly like you are now.
No, I was much uglier then, actually.
No.
No, I was. I get better looking every year.
No, you don't.
No, it's true.
You look like shit.
Stop, it's true.
No, you look bad.
I look good.
You look fine.
I look fine.
I'm trying to get some dim sum.
Yeah, I would say...
what did you get from FedEx?
I didn't get anything from FedEx. Somebody sent me something.
Somebody sent
Golden Gate Park's really nice. Maybe try to go up to like
Golden Gate. I leave for 5 seconds and Adam's already gaying it up.
No, stop
Trying to
saying what
turn this into a gay
stop
sex
saying
tourism trip.
Stop's asking what he should do in San Francisco.
And he kept telling me this list of guys' names.
Maybe
that I
take
should
a
have
drive,
myself.
a
Francisco
drive up
without me?
Take a drive up to
Going to
Maria.
San Francisco and you didn't invite me. And you know how much I love the PCH.
Are you gonna have a car up there?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you gonna have any free days?
I have a free day.
Drive down to Big Sur, dude.
Big Sur, huh?
Yeah. Drive down to Big Sur.
It's a full
eat a
house
eat a half a tab of acid.
in which we're living. The house is full and the mom is dead.
Yeah, go to the Full House house.
The uncles are gay with each other. One of them has a beard named Rebecca.
That's the Family Matters song.
And
isn't
then, and you know it's a full house.
Because my dick is
Because
small.
it's three gay guys.
It's a real kid.
And the three gay guys represent the queens. And then the other two cards, the uncle, I don't know. Something like that. Days go by.
Isn't that Family Matters?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just shut
It's a retarded black kid.
Just sitting in the library singing that. And they're like, you have to be quiet. And you're like, I'm singing the fucking Full House theme.
I'm doing the Full House
I'm
song.
singing the Full House theme.
Shut up. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck off. God damn it.
you.
Shit.
You fucking bitch.
Shut up.
Shut the hell up. I'm on the
Just
phone.
Jared, how about looking at porn in the library when they come over? They're like, excuse me. You're like, shh. You're supposed to shut the fuck up.
I'm getting hard quietly.
Ma'am, you're supposed to shut up in the fucking library.
My friend George saw a retarded man jacking off in the library one time. his head was right by the screen. And he just had his dick all the way out. It was in our college library.
That is perfect. Well, you seen that video of like that Asian kid beating off at the computer, and the black guy walks up to him in the library. He's like, "Hey man, I got a question," and the Asian kid immediately pulls the chair forward, and he's like holding a folder over his head. He's like, get out of here! Don't take a picture."
I have not seen that.
And he's like, "Why you got to beat your meat in the library?" He's like, "Get the fuck! It's my right. Get out of here."
My dick is small. You about to drive to Boston with no AC, Adam?
Yeah, I'm gonna die, dude. It's gonna be like 90 today. No AC.
Yeah.
I was too proud to get it fixed on Tuesday.
Why didn't you get it fixed?
It wasn't because I was too proud. It's because they needed to order a part, and it wouldn't be ready by today.
What was the part?
Looks like your boy bought a lemon.
You did?
Yeah, a condenser.
Was it a part that you have to put in your ass so it doesn't suck up all the cold air?
Yeah, exactly.
Because your ass is so
it keeps
big.
breaking because my ass keeps sucking up all the cold air. It's sort of
That's
like a black
fucked up,
hole,
dude.
Yeah.
That's actually fucked up that your ass is that big and gaping.
I think I'll try to hit the New Balance outlet though, per your recommendation.
Dude, I got fuck it.
You
Shouts
went
out to
off
the New
there?
Balance outlet. Your boy
I
went.
found the video, but it won't play.
Oh man.
Anyways, that's the Asian kid's doing. He's holding that piece of paper over his face.
He's like hiding with a piece of paper.
It looks good. I have the I have the Power Rangers porn parody. Oh hell yeah. I'm trying to watch Rita get fucked, actually.
Damn, I think I need to go home actually before I leave. I think I forgot deodorant.
Okay. Shut up. Show me Rita's
Nick,
pussy.
can I just get a swipe of deodorant?
I don't have deodorant.
You don't wear deodorant?
I do not wear deodorant, no.
Why not?
I don't smell.
I smell bad unless I wear it.
No, I don't need to bathe. I don't need to do shit.
There's no way you don't smell.
Yeah, but I just use water. Look at my fucking hands. Look how dirty I am.
But you don't smell?
I do not smell. I leave no scent, leave no trace.
There's no way that's true.
Oh, it's kind of a ninja thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have no pheromones, so you're not hot and fuckable.
Yeah, so women aren't attracted to you?
Women
you don't
smell my
understand.
fat
You don't
piss.
understand how pheromones work.
I do.
It's from having stinky pits that girls want to
They
sniff.
wanna suck you off.
Pheromones don't have a scent.
Oh, they do, though.
Yeah, they do.
No. You just smell bad outside of that.
I smell bad unless I wear deodorant, like most people.
Yeah.
Especially
I'm
during
not-
the summer.
I'm not like most people.
This
I'm
is just
unique.
a gang
I'm not
thing.
like most
Tactical.
I'm different.
I'm different.
I'm not like other girls.
I'm like Lizzo. I'm basically. They call me the Lizzo of the right.
The intellectual dark web's Rizzo, Nick Mullen.
I
Or
can't
Lizzo.
help that my juice is so fat, or whatever the lyrics are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lizzo's good, though.
Lizzo West.
Yeah, that song's nice.
She's got a couple bangers.
Yeah. Family matters.
She sang that?
Yep. Something family. And here comes Steve Urkel. And it's family matters. Family matters. And here comes Urkel. He's got a new invention for Carl. It's a family matter show.
It's a family motherfucking
motherfucking matters.
And it matters for you.
You know that Lizzo song.
I know that song, I guess.
Ah, fuck. All right. Well, listen.
Guys, come see me on Thursday in Los Angeles at the Lodge Room. There are tickets available at the 9:30.
Yes.
Check on my Instagram and Twitter for links. I'll keep posting them until the show. Desperately asking people to come see
You're
me.
gonna do well. Go see my boy.
It'll go great. I'm excited.
Same day, I'm in Seattle on the 29th and in Portland on the 30th. Buy tickets to that. And then I am in Philly on the 21st, and then Fort Wayne and Indianapolis on the 27th and 28th. As always, come see us Funny Moms on Mondays. I'm at Fat Tuesdays at the Stand every Tuesday. All that good shit. Buy Nikki Boys t-shirts at cum.town.
We got Funny Moms tomorrow.
Yeah, come to Funny Moms tomorrow.
Is that it?
Or suck us. Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh my God, I cannot wait to end the show to wear a condom. I love wear a condom. It feels so good on my penis. I can't wait to for the first time wear a condom later.
Did you ever jack? I jacked up with a condom on when I was like 12.
I put my penis in condom. All right.
I'm coming in with 3 drinks for the pod.
Nice. Stay liquid.
It's underneath you. You sat on it.
Oh, I think you unplugged my cell phone.
It was right underneath you.
Yeah,
there it goes.
Yeah, it's under your butt. So here, the
There's
wind
no.
guard's probably under your
You
butt.
pulled it off.
There's no way to enter the couch gracefully. So you know.
Nick's got a little obstacle course set up in his living room.
I'm trying to figure out what to donate to Goodwill, but it's like, you know, it's like, do you want wires?
Yeah, dude, they want a box of wires.
I mean,
You guys
you
have
can
any
just drop
interest
off a bag and they'll take anything.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Wow,
Just like a garbage bag of crap.
That's fucked up,
I
dude.
give them garbage.
The poor don't need your garbage, dude.
I write off the garbage on my taxes.
Oh fuck, dude, my ass is playing the tuba right now. I had food poisoning in Oakland. Yeah. And I thought I had a respite from it, but my shit's back. Dude, I had to shit. I got food poisoning.
Maybe you have colon cancer.
You think so?
Yeah.
Damn, that would be fucking gay, dude. I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah.
I would not want that.
Well, yeah, because they have to inspect your ass.
What happens if you get colon cancer? Do you die?
Yeah.
Is there any chance?
Nah.
Fuck.
No, I think it's a high survival rate cancer.
Really?
I have no idea.
Do they cut your
I know
asshole out?
testicular cancer's got a pretty high.
Yeah, they
survival
just
rate.
chop one of your nuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which seems fine.
You get a fake nut.
No, dogs get fake nuts.
No, you can get a prosthetic.
What do you mean dogs get? They don't give dogs fake nuts.
Well, you said dogs get them, but people don't.
Yeah, they
Because
give
the
dogs
are
fake
vain.
nuts sometimes.
Dogs are.
They do.
They don't.
They
What is he
definitely
talking
give
about?
dogs fake nuts
When
sometimes.
your dog gets neutered, they just remove your dog's balls.
Sometimes they give dogs fake nuts. That's your choice.
You know a dog with fake nuts?
I think I do. I
You
don't.
think
I don't
he
recall one off the top of my head.
So you think this is an option for dogs, but not people?
Yeah, that's.
Why
the
would
main
people
question.
get fake nuts? You know it's fake.
Because you want to have like a balanced nut sack. If you get one nut
I think it would
removed-
look cool to have a uninut.
Man, you just get dumber and dumber.
Dude, first of all, okay, I'm willing to admit that sometimes people have the option to get fake nuts.
You
the same
initially
way,
did not admit
the
that.
same, but most
the same
people
way
don't.
all dogs get
Not
fake
all
nuts.
dogs.
They
Some
only
dogs.
They only have breast implants for parrots. They don't make that. If a woman gets a double mastectomy, she's SOL.
It doesn't make you more. To have two nuts doesn't make you hotter.
What are
the
you talking
fuck
about?
would
And
a
it's
dog-
private.
Why would a dog need prosthetic nuts? You're out
Why
of your
would
fucking
any
mind.
dog? Why would
Sometimes dogs get fake nuts. I promise you, motherfuckers. Sometimes dogs get fake nuts.
You promise us?
Yes.
Well,
dude.
he's promising.
I'm pretty sure, dude.
He promises that he's pretty.
Or maybe
sure.
somebody told me that as a joke that they got their dog fake nuts. I don't remember.
It sounds like a very funny joke.
The point is, I think you can get
for
dogs fake nuts.
A man who laughs at everything, you're bad at determining what's serious and what's.
That's the
joke.
joy of my life, dude. I don't know what's a joke. I think everything's a joke.
Yeah.
And everything's real at the same time.
That's similar to
the duality of having a hard ass dick.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's about.
I have a friend who got his nut chopped off and he only rocks one nut. Do you know anyone with a fake nut? How about we do it that way?
I know Tom Green had a nut removed.
Yeah, he got a fake one.
He got a fake one.
Comedian Des Bishop has a fake nut.
Fuck. Okay, 2-1.
I actually don't know that for sure.
Oh.
And
I'm not sure about
testicular cancer.
My friend Nate, One Ball Nate, shouts out to him. I just saw him actually in San Francisco.
He lives out there.
Didn't Duncan Trussell have nut cancer?
I don't know. Did he?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of comedians.
Because we all get cancer. as
Fuck, if I have
comedians.
colon cancer, I'm going to be pissed.
It's not me.
It's the microphones. They all give us cancer.
I'm going to go out smooth with a heart attack. Old school.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad stuff.
Not even be in bad shape, but get a heart attack. That's the coolest way to die.
Boom.
Yeah.
Explosion.
Yeah.
That would, yeah. Fuck. Sometime. Okay, I think I have hemorrhoids. Does that mean you have colon cancer?
No, a hemorrhoid is like on your
ass
asshole.
hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a good sign, though. It's like your whole system is fucked.
Well, you get hemorrhoids from shitting.
Shitting too much, and I love to shit, though.
Yeah, I shit all the time.
I love holding it down. And by being fat.
Yeah.
So that's two things that I have going against me.
Yeah,
that
your fat's pushing your asshole inside out, and that's what causes the hemorrhoids.
Yes.
I mean, it is.
I know.
Yeah.
And sitting down.
I always used to. It was always funny when you would do that joke where you're like, "Your medical opinion is that I'm so fat it's causing me issues."
No, that's not the point, you fucking retard.
He's so fat that he has to pee.
I have to. That
all
was.
the time.
There's got to be a different answer to why I'm pissing all the time. I checked diabetes. I checked all the other fat people shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was just like saying that it squeezes me, and we've talked about this before. That guy, Dr. Just Something, was on his way out for a fucking
Just
tennis
Monty.
match or whatever the fuck. He was wearing a little windbreaker. He was going skiing, actually. I just remembered.
Oh, so he kind of just made something
He was
up.
just, literally, he's a piece of shit. And if I see him in the streets, it's on sight. And I still piss.
Pop.
And he was like, the one thing he said, he was like, okay, we can either do that or the other thing we can do is this test where we put a tube up your ass and a tube in your dick hole, and we fill you up with liquids and see how long it takes for you to piss. We empty you out completely, so we suck liquids out of your cock through a straw, and then we put piss back in your dick. Maybe not piss, maybe something else. And while something's in your ass for some reason, so they check your prostate. And I was just like, no, I'll just piss all the time.
Healthy at any size, baby. It's not a disease. It's a lifestyle.
That's a pissing issue. It's not a fat issue.
You're like the Lizzo of comedy.
I never said healthy at any size. That's
you're-
a straw man that
It's
you
an
guys
i-
are creating right
It's
now.
an identity.
It's not an
It's
identity.
not a health issue.
I don't
it's
find
an
it to
identity.
be an identity.
It's a community.
I'm not in.
Would you
I mean,
call,
it is a community.
Would you call being black a disease? No, then you wouldn't call obesity a disease.
No, that's not what I'm
There's a
saying.
rich cultural history.
The point is, I didn't want tubes in my ass and dick at the same time.
Robust and stately individuals.
I think I just have a fucked up penis. I don't think it's because I'm fat necessarily.
So if he was like, we think the issue is that you have a fucked up penis.
yes, yes,
But it's your bladder, not your dick.
Whatever it is, figure out what the fucked up thing is
You
in my
wouldn't have,
body.
if he was like, your dick's too small. you
No,
know,
not
it
too
can't hold a
small.
lot of piss. This is how small your dick is. So
No.
that's the answer.
Honestly, if there was a solution and that was the problem, yes. If he was like, your dick is too small, but if we put a little something, we put a little extra cartilage in there or something, it'll solve your problem. All I was looking for was a solution. And this man, this fat phobic doctor, tried
Oh,
to
yeah.
blame it on
Here you go with your identity stuff again.
he tried to blame it on my fat. If he was like, listen, if you lose weight, it'll definitely stop. But he was like, I don't know, maybe you're too fat. So he was. You know what? I changed my mind.
This
I
is
am
like
a member
guy
of the
being like,
community.
and the doctor said that I got HIV from having unprotected gay
No,
sex.
it is not the
Can
same thing,
believe
you
that?
motherfucker.
This homophobic doctor said that I
It
got
is
HIV
not the same thing.
from getting blasted constantly at the Greyhound
He
station.
did not fix my problem. If he had said lose 50 pounds, you won't piss anymore. That's not what he said. He was like, just lose weight. We'll see. I'm not losing weight just to see.
Yeah, you have to be sure.
I have to be
He's
sure.
just sitting with sunglasses on and a cane in the doctor's office. He's blind now. I'm not losing weight just to see. There's got to be more incentive. I can still smell and taste all the chocolates.
Honestly, in terms of enjoying chocolates, sight is the lowest on the totem pole.
Honestly, the next move for you should be becoming blind and getting really into Zydeco music.
What's Zydeco?
You know, it's like the music from the Popeyes commercials.
Oh, being
like
one of, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a good second act.
Yeah.
Why is it
Bluegrass? Have a little motorized wheelchair. Go by
Yeah.
Dr. Stavros.
That would be good. You're right. Suck that penis.
Why are
and
people going nuts about
Stavros.
Popeyes right now on the
They
internet?
got a new fried chicken sandwich.
And it's good?
I have not tried it because I have been actually on a bit of a health kick.
Yeah, you're looking good.
So thank you, Adam. So I have been. It's been hard for me not to try the new Popeye sandwich, but apparently there is a competitor. They've disrupted the market, and Chick-fil-A is running scared
Oh, and
with
they're
they
also,
homophobic asses.
honestly,
Yeah, I would love to do this. Yeah. Well,
you could play the
also-
washboard
I
stuff.
know. I would like a jug. I would like to play a jug.
A jug and a washboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Stavros.
How y'all doing tonight?
How you doing?
I like that style of music. They just play garbage,
Mm-hmm.
different
Yeah,
pieces of
different-
trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old radiator. The spoons.
I was
Yeah, the
really into the
spoons.
spoons for a hot
The
sec.
saw. People can play a saw.
Yeah.
You know?
That looks cool.
The theremin is the gayest of all the instruments.
No, the theremin's cool. Yeah.
No, it's gay.
Would you like to play the theremin, but it's
You
gay
like
men's
it.
asses?
You like it because it's an antenna and you have antennas.
Dude, you saw the Brett Stevens news today.
Yeah, dude. It's been a tough one.
Finally, I feel seen.
Wait, theremins don't have antennas. I thought it was just cups that you play.
No, it's like
an antenna. You're thinking of a
you put your
glass
hand in
harmonica.
between these
I am
two
thinking of a
antennae.
glass harmonica.
Mhm.
No, isn't that called something else?
No.
When it's just a bunch of glasses and you, like
It's called
wine
a-
glasses.
It's called a
and you go,
glass
"Ooh."
harmonica. It's one of the things Ben Franklin invented, and people are like, "Wow, look at this thing that no one will ever use, other than to point out that Ben Franklin invented it." That's the thing, man. The type people talk about Ben Franklin, inventor.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck did he ever invent that has any value? Fucking bifocals. That's it.
Bifocals is big
huge.
though.
That's one thing.
That's pretty
I'll tell
big.
It's
you,
also
probably
like
one other thing.
somebody was sooner or later somebody else. was
Yeah,
gonna-
but you could say that of almost everything.
yeah.
He probably invented some kind of self-suck machine we don't even know about.
Yeah, he definitely invented all types of fucking machines.
his personal sexual inventions.
I mean, he died of syphilis, no?
Everybody died of syphilis back
He
then.
invented the lightning rod.
What?
And what's the point of that? Keep
So
your
you
fucking
get electricity
house
from-
from burning down. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, good point.
The
That's a
Franklin
fucking-
stove.
Yeah, a stove in the middle of your house. We see that all the time.
Well, it used to be a thing.
That's the
'cause it was
thing that
cold.
people
you would heat yourself up.
Yeah, you know what's a better invention than that? The George Foreman grill, and that was invented by a mentally retarded man.
I don't
He
think
didn't
he
invent
invented it. I think
He
it was
invented
just the pitch man.
and he couldn't. He
No, Hulk Hogan famously
Mhm.
missed out on the
Yeah,
endorsement.
well, they
deal.
said, "Do you want to invent the George Foreman grill?" And he said, "No, brother.
"No, brother, my name is Hulk Hogan."
No, brother.
I'm down here in Tampa having
HH.
sex with children."
Saying the N-word, having sex with children, and radio show hosts' wives.
HH. He
HH.
invented the hand paddle, which is a device worn by swimmers during training.
What?
Yeah.
He swam?
Well, you don't need to be a swimmer to
The
invent
hand
them.
paddle.
That
Wow.
sounds
Yeah,
stupid.
look.
Next.
Yeah.
What else?
The glass harmonica bifocals.
Oh, it is called the glass harmonica.
Glass harmonica. There's no H.
Oh,
No, it's an H.
I thought it was a glass harmonica.
Pardon me, the cat. It's a harmonica with an
Get
H.
him.
Get him, kitty.
Cats giving me allergies.
That's
Get
why
him.
Nick got a cat.
Yeah.
He made the Franklin's electrostatic machine, one of those balls where you touch it. And
That's cool.
That's cool. It doesn't really have a lot of.
No, but what are
practical
those?
use.
Those are called.
You put that in
Gadsden.
The
Generators.
I don't think.
No, there's a name for those. It's
No, I don't think
you're thinking
there
of the
is.
one because there's Tesla coils and then there's the fucking. The other thing they have at science museums, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the thing you put your fucking hand
So
on.
he was an avid swimmer,
Damn.
and when he was 11, he invented swimming fins. Which
Was
were
he
two
ever
oval
hot or
pieces
was he
of
always
wood.
fat?
Yeah, you never really see the young.
You
Ben.
never see the young guys. George Washington apparently was a redhead who was hot.
Yeah, and he was tall too.
He was tall.
Oh, you know what he invented also? The urinary catheter.
Whoa.
That's a huge one, Nick.
Yeah, well, apparently it's useless according to Stav.
I didn't say it was useless. I said I didn't want one shoved in my dick hole.
He said that they don't do anything.
Oh, now
did not
this
say
website
that.
says harmonica.
Whoa.
So Nick is vindicated.
No, not necessarily. His bitch ass might
I feel
still
like
be
these are a
wrong.
lot of good inventions.
I think so too.
Thomas Jefferson invented too. Didn't he make up elevator?
Thomas Jefferson invented almost everything.
Thomas Jefferson?
Yeah.
He invented our democracy.
Oh yeah.
Why did you say Thomas Jefferson?
As opposed to what, George Jefferson?
Yeah.
I don't know.
One of the
man.
other Jeffersons.
I don't fucking know, dude. Instantly after saying it, I was like, "Yes, you fucking idiot, Thomas Jefferson." I was trying to place him.
Yeah, all of those guys. Because back then, everyone was retarded. So to be a genius, it was very easy.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. TJ was also famously dipping down with the swirl.
Yeah, there was like one guy that was like.
I just said Sam.
Adam wants to let everyone know that he had
No,
sex.
no. Shut up.
Well, then why'd you say same?
That's true.
Just, because as a bit.
Oh.
Well, just own it then.
Why'd you whisper same barely off mic?
Yeah, because
and make it worse.
So Stav and I could have a little moment, like guy talk kind of moment.
Oh.
That's why
Locker
you called
room
us out,
talk.
because you saw us doing locker room talk.
Yeah, because Nick's not an athlete like us, man.
Yeah, that's true.
He invented the
He's
odometer.
the only one of us that's in shape.
Yeah, but you're not
That's
an athlete.
true, dude. I'm 10 pounds
Yeah.
underweight.
You're
He
in shape,
invented
but you
an
don't have the heart of an
odometer for a
athlete.
carriage.
What's that?
He invented an odometer for a carriage.
What?
So you could tell how far the carriage
The
is.
horses?
Yeah, like in a car. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Who? Thomas Jefferson?
No, Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin can still fuck off.
Why? He's done so much good shit.
Nah, this is Nick's fat phobia, dude. That's what this is.
Ben Franklin wasn't even that fat.
He was pretty fat.
He was maybe for San Francisco, but that's what everybody in Austin just looks like Ben Franklin.
Everyone has that long
Oh,
bald.
you know what
Yeah.
Ben Franklin made? This is
Everyone in
super fat
Austin looks
guy.
like Ben Franklin, and they just fuck hot 20-year-olds just
Damn.
constantly.
Do I need to move to
So he
Austin?
quit-
Actually, honestly, yeah, you could clean up in Austin. If
Damn.
all you gave a shit about was getting pussy, as soon as you hit 32, you should just move to Austin, get sleeves, and then you can
Fuck
just,
girls with nautical star
you
tattoos.
can just wreck till 50.
That would be awesome.
They're like, yeah, I'm like,
He's pretty fat.
What does he look like young?
I don't know. Good point. Yeah, no, that's because the way Adam gets too much pussy in New York because of all these ladies
Right.
that wanted.
Because all
Fuck
those
Woody
chicks
Allen.
that have seen Annie Hall and think
I need
that's
to go to
okay.
Austin. That's true. 'Cause they-
Okay, so when he retired, he wanted to spend his time reading and studying, but he found this is
Damn,
very
look how
fat guy.
gay he looked young.
that is pretty. Yeah. Nah, check out the waves, dude.
Damn,
Wave check, dude.
What a
Wave
blow up.
check. I love the idea of Ben Franklin sleeping with a do rag on to get his waves right.
Just slapping his head. Oh, I guess that's for weeds.
Yeah, come on, man. You're exposing yourself as not understanding the black community.
The hair stuff, maybe not.
Anyway.
Okay, so
Yeah, what is he eating? Fried chicken? And,
Shut up.
This is the Kool-Aid.
So Ben Franklin found it difficult to reach books on high shelves.
Respect.
A fat guy
So he
problem.
invented that little claw with the dinosaur
So he
head
did.
on it.
Yeah.
He literally did.
He did. Even though he had many grandchildren to help him, he invented a tool called a long arm to reach the high books.
I mean, that's barely an invention, man. Now I'm with Nick.
A long wooden,
No, I mean, there's so
a
much of
long
that
wooden
bullshit.
pole with a grasping claw at the end. He invented that.
Yeah,
that's a fat man. That's
I'm actually with Nick
history.
on that one. That's fucking
What?
stupid.
That you should be all about that.
Someone would have made that. Also, a little ladder.
Someone would have made. What does that mean? He was the first one. That's what an inventor is.
I guess, but that one's stupid.
It's stupid. It's like if it never existed, it's like I guess.
Yeah. Also, didn't he have some weird fucked up recipe for like milk punch? Weren't you saying that? Nick, did you tell me that?
I don't think
He wrote the Anarchist Cookbook.
He made some kind of disgusting. His recipes were bad, I think. I feel like somebody told me that, but who knows?
The Franklin stove is important because it was like a furnace for people's homes.
Okay, shut up, dude. Now we've talked about it so long, I'm anti-Ben, and he's one of my heroes.
This is what I mean. It's like the more you make people defend Ben Franklin, the dumber his shit gets.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I understand it heated people's houses, but it's one of those like multi-use things that's worthless. Like a futon or a fucking spork. Or
I think a spork is. I think those should be more popular.
A conversion van.
Conversion van's good for
fucking
inside of.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's also used for non-consensual.
You can fuck in any car.
Not with ease.
Yeah. Well, conversion vans, you can't. Have you been in the back of one? There's a little table for playing cards.
You could fuck on that table.
Not really.
Better than you could on in the front seat of a Corolla.
That's what conversion vans are sick, because it's like, yo, what if you're just driving around with your boys and you want to get a game going?
Yeah,
dude. There's such a sick van on the next block over from me. I walk my dog past it. Do you know what a Mitsubishi Delica is? Delica.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Those shits are so tight.
Yeah,
I really want one.
The Mitsubishi Delica.
Yeah, they're like those. What are they? MRVs or whatever. Those like 80s, like cab over.
I'm
vans.
naming my daughter Delica. Delica Halkias.
Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, that rocks.
That
dude.
shit's tight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a stay-at-home dad who drives that car. I see him around the neighborhood during the day.
Nice.
And he's got the best life, bro.
He
my looks
dream.
good.
I want to fucking be a sugar boy.
Dude, I would love to be a stay-at-home dad.
Oh, absolutely.
A trophy husband.
I would rock it.
I'd fuck around with the kids, help them with their homework and shit.
Yeah.
Smoke weed all day.
Smoke fucking weed, watch fucking Caillou.
Hell yeah.
Damn, my tummy hurts.
Get into different hobbies that never really go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to find weird cab over vans that I would want to drive.
Yeah, I would love. I'm gonna be a fan.
I want
guy
this
at some point in my
Mitsubishi
life.
Delica.
These are cool. The Nissan Vanette.
Those are cute.
Very similar.
And it was men who'd raped me, and men who
Just that special, but you
Vanette.
Photoshop that van on stage, standing in front of a mic stand, and then it's still the same audio from the internet.
and it was men who'd raped me, and men who sexually raped me and said because he was good, they said he was good.
She's got a new special out
Damn,
called
dude,
like
you have
Henry.
a nasty bruise on your.
I know. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, you have
it from the gym?
You have colon cancer, man.
I don't have colon
the colon
cancer.
I thought
man.
is in your ass.
Yeah, but I mean, you're like
You get spots from
you're
cancer.
rotting from the inside
no,
out.
man, it's a bruise from being active.
Oh, okay.
Saab's been working with a personal trainer.
Thank you, Adam.
I didn't want to announce that if you
It's
didn't
okay.
want me to.
Yes, I need a stronger man to control my body.
I would love just a stronger buddy to tell me what heavy
pretty
things
cool.
I need to lift and
I
put
lift
down.
heavy things. He tells me he's proud of me.
He says that?
No.
He's never
But I
once
can
told you
tell.
he's proud.
Well, we've just started work. It's been 4 weeks.
You
I
just
don't
start
wanna-
crying during a training session, being like, "You've never told me
Yeah.
you're proud."
Damn, Nissan kept making that gay van forever.
The
'Cause it was,
Vanette?
The Vanette?
It was imported here for like 2 years, and then Americans were like, gay. Sorry, gay. And then in Japan, they're like, but we like gays. We like gay cars. And they kept making it. Yeah, here's a 2009 Vanette.
Wait, it looks old.
Yeah.
It doesn't look 10 years old. It looks like from the 90s.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, my stomach is fucked. This sucks.
Living rooms, bedrooms, nanette. Oh, yeah. You can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. If you like gambling,
Oh yeah,
you'll like a new
If you like a legitimate
If you like a
gambling
legitimate
site.
gambling website that definitely doesn't fuck people over,
Yeah.
for real this time.
That's
For real,
good
we
with
promise
the
this
Chamber
time.
of Commerce.
then I would only recommend this service, mybookie.com.
Forget any other bullshit gambling website.
Yeah.
If you've ever gambled at other websites, you're probably
You're
never
fucking
getting
stupid.
your deposit.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're dumb. I don't know who would have told you to.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Why would you
Why do you
ever?
think the first company that fucking advertised with us would be legitimate?
Yeah.
It took a while.
It takes a while. You gotta find. You gotta wait around till you find the right company.
And here's the thing.
There's starter websites, and then you find
the big dick shit.
the real. Then you don't get ripped off.
Yep.
Everyone remembers their first car. They were raped by the salesman. Everyone was sexually assaulted by
Everyone
the
remembers
salesman,
that.
and they left the parking lot crying and confused, empty-handed.
With
Their
no car.
Their $20,000 in cash taken away from them, and they've been sodomized by a car dealer.
Everyone remembers that.
Their second car, the Nissan Vanette,
Beautiful.
has also been sexually assaulted.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
the salesman there, they'll cry with you. And that's kind of what mybookie.com is.
That's right.
It's the best gambling online sports book website. It's what makes MyBookie always the right play.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
smart play.
You bet, you win, they pay.
I love that shit.
They pay, you bet.
You bet they pay.
You bet they pay.
They pay.
You bet they pay.
You bet they pay.
No, money down. MyBookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, so if you like imagining that your wife is 7,
You know,
If you're a
fantasy
unicorn
stuff.
with a big ass dick
Right,
and you're
or-
having sex with a child.
yeah, if you're
A 400-foot woman
if your
is just
fantasy
stepping on
is,
you.
if your fantasy is that you're shoplifting Skittles and your wife is a neighborhood watch guard,
Oh, that's kinky.
yeah, that is kinky.
Mm-hmm.
Hole playing, that's what they call it.
Oh yeah. You can bet the over under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
You will love mybookie.com. You can even bet the over under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
I just said that.
Yeah. You're also looking-
yeah. I'm looking at the read as
Oh,
well.
you're looking at the stuff. You also have the stuff. How about this? It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
He's on the damn
Yes,
Raiders,
yeah.
playing with his little
Raider
helmet.
Nation, baby.
Le'Veon Bell is over here with the Jets. Maybe we'll hang out with him. And Odell in motherfucking Cleveland.
Believeland.
I didn't even know Cleveland was real until mybookie.com told me.
That's so true. It'll teach you. That's the other thing. If you want to learn geography,
I thought it was a joke from The Simpsons. I didn't realize Cleveland was a place that existed.
yeah,
It's the place to bet on football every
motherfucking weekend. We got bonuses.
If you got a wife that's trying to say you can't bet on stuff, you'd be like, honey,
Shut up, bitch.
This is a new. The show has found a new place. And this time we're going to get
This
our
time we
mortgage
will
back.
get our money.
Yeah.
We will get our money back.
And that's a very important thing. If you in the past have lost money
because of us.
Remember
that our credibility is now restored.
that money's gone. Forget about it.
And
Just
what's
forget
in the
about
past
it.
is
Forget
in
about
the past.
You can't blame us.
You can't blame
It's
us.
water under the bridge. There's nothing you can do about the past.
You can't change the
Now,
past.
are you gonna stay a loser who's mad,
you-
or are you gonna double or nothing, win it all the fuck back?
Win all the back at mybookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
Instead of any other sport.
No other.
Don't ever use any other sport.
If you ever do, we'll fuck you up.
We'll fuck you 6 ways
till suck day.
Till suck day. Till Sunday when you'll be betting.
We'll be betting on
when you're betting on
motherfucking
fucking
MyBookie.
football
On
at
football.
mybookie.com. This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest.
Uh-oh.
Find handicap people. Make
Race
a
them.
video of yourself calling them retards. If your video is the funniest, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
$100,000.
And it only costs $100 to enter.
That's so cheap.
That's
and
a
you don't
great
even
deal.
pay that $100 to MyBookie. That's the fee at your arraignment.
Yeah.
yeah.
For-
They will cover your lawyer fees.
They will pay for your defense attorney when you physically assault a handicapped person.
That's the guarantee.
For the bit. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of a huge cash prize pool.
Damn.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, this sounds very good to me.
So here we go. We got $1,000 first deposit bonus.
Damn, bitch. Double your first motherfucking deposit.
Double your, mark my words, double your first deposit. Use promo code CUM to activate the offer. That's CUM.
Just come. Just come. Not even down.
Don't put the second word in.
Yeah.
Just the first. They're making it easy
Go
for
to a
you.
website and type "come" into this fucking little box.
What the fuck have we done with our lives?
No,
you mean what have I done with your life?
That's true. That is
promo
true.
code CUM.
Promo code CUM.
That's
to
so
activate
funny.
Visit
the offer.
MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use the promo code CUM when creating your account to claim the bonus. Bet, win, get paid.
Which is
All
different.
the good shit.
It's
That's different than
staccato slogan.
This is a totally different concept.
Yeah.
To the last.
Get paid, win, you bet.
You bet.
You
They
bet.
You bet. They
You
pay.
bet. You bet.
They pay you. You bet.
No, money down. MyBookie.com.
Wow.
And we're black.
And we're mother friggin' black.
We're black. How about that? A children's movie called We're Black, and they bring dinosaurs back, and they're like, man, you said there'd be motherfucking, there'd be lettuce.
Black dinosaurs love lettuce.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think what dinosaurs eat.
I don't think they eat lettuce.
I think
Some
they
have lettuce.
They're
back
like
then?
they're big turtles. I imagine they
Herbivores,
love lettuce.
Did they
and
have
cabbage.
lettuce? Isn't lettuce like a cultivated thing?
They used to
They're
have
probably eating
lettuce.
grass.
Lettuce on the
You
ground.
said there was going to be cabbage.
There would be cabbage, I guess.
You know, a triceratops. I guess the triceratops was black in that movie. His name was Woog.
Wait, which one?
And We're Back.
I've never seen that.
Oh. There's two brothers. One's good, one's evil. Both of them have time machines.
Nice.
The evil one goes
Oh,
back.
wait, maybe I have seen that.
The evil one goes back in time and captures dinosaurs to use them in the circus. The good brother feeds them pills that makes them smart. And then the smart dinosaurs become like gay and cartoonish and befriend children. So
the regular dinosaurs are still like angry and
well, it's weird because the good brother actually subjugates
curses them
with the punishment of consciousness.
Yeah.
You know,
that's a much worse.
A T-Rex needs to kill things to eat.
Right.
You know, I mean,
he doesn't have to think. Now he's got to think about whether it's moral or not that
exactly.
he's killing them.
Yeah. So the evil brother is actually the good one, or at least that was my takeaway as a child.
Yeah. Damn, why the circus? Couldn't you like clone them and make more money or some shit?
I don't know, but the circus is in Central Park at night, and it's like a punk rock circus.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that involve a spaceship too?
Yeah. Well, the time machine is like a spaceship. It
Okay,
flies
maybe
through
I think I
space.
have seen that movie.
Yeah.
But I don't recall any of the details.
I've never seen
It's my evil brother. He went mad after the loss of his eye, and instead of an eyeball, he just has a screw in his face.
Yeah, I remember this movie.
Yeah.
What is it? A cartoon?
Yes. What the fuck? What do you mean? Is it a cartoon?
I've never seen it.
Well, how would it be live action?
It could be live action. A lot of movies are.
Adam, if you mind not moving around so much, your diaper's picking up on the mic.
I'm sorry.
We can hear your diaper scratching.
You know I don't wear a diaper.
Well, then what's that sound,
Adam, I'm just letting you know when you fidget
Listen,
like that.
you're wearing one, you're not wearing it. Doesn't matter.
It
The
doesn't
point
matter.
is, just stay still.
Just stay still.
for the sake of the recording.
There's
I'm
some-
staying as still as I can. I've been a statue this entire episode.
Your diaper's picking up. Look, I'm not trying to be.
Not trying to be fucked up or anything, man. Listen, we'll cut all this out. Don't worry.
Please
just
cut
admit
this
you're
out.
wearing a diaper,
Just-
and we'll cut it out.
Just say you're wearing a diaper, and we'll cut it later.
You will cut it?
We will. Just admit that you're wearing one.
So why do you need me to admit
We'll
it?
go ahead and cut it.
Just go ahead and we'll cut it. No problem.
We'll go ahead and cut it later.
Just
You can-
say you're wearing a diaper.
Just go ahead and admit you're wearing a diaper, and we'll go ahead and cut it.
I'm wearing a diaper.
Oh, it looks like the cutting device.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
I thought you do that in post.
No, we mail the podcast off, and that office is closed today.
Yeah, dude.
That's
I'm
what
ju- they
that's
just
what do
texted
it in
me.
post means is that you mail.
Go to the post
Oh, you
office.
post.
You have to post the mail. The mail.
Shit.
So that's not going to happen, I guess.
Yeah, damn. It's okay. People might not have heard it.
Anyway,
tried playing some Gran Turismo last night. Couldn't do it
for old time's sake.
Shoulder is just done. Fuck, dude. For the rest of my life.
Your shoulder's too injured for your toy car in your house.
Literally, yes.
What's wrong?
I mean, I just have like a chronic shoulder injury. Driving a car, even like doing this, is painful. Like anything like
no
that.
dabbing.
I can't do anything where I cross my arm over like my body.
Dude.
Maybe you need surgery.
I mean, I probably do. It's been like that for years.
Oh, man,
what was the inciting incident?
I have no idea. Probably lifting weights incorrectly like 10 years ago.
That's what I'm telling you, dude. You don't have the heart of an athlete.
What do you mean? I've continued to exercise even though I have. I'm doing racing. Despite the fact that I have a chronic injury.
But
that's way more.
You're not
than
meant for it.
It's
dude.
the heart and the mind.
You're not meant for. Your body's not meant.
Your
for
body's
it.
not meant for it. You were handicapped for 3 months because you tried to take the stairs up at the 2-story Whataburger.
No, that's not true. He played basketball for 3 minutes.
Yeah, because you two quit on me.
We didn't quit.
And
I was never involved in the first
told
place.
Lewis,
and I
didn't
had
get
to
the
play
email.
with strangers.
I didn't get the email.
No, they wanted to do a 3-on-3 podcast basketball.
That's right, and I was the only one.
No one
and
contacted
because
me.
I was shouldering all the burden.
I actually went to a driving range 3 days ago, so I'll have you know.
We're at Chelsea Piers.
Chelsea Piers, have you been?
I haven't been to that one, but
It's
I love going to
it's-
driving ranges.
It's amazing.
It's so
right
sick.
on the
Right on
fucking
the water.
river. Yeah,
Yeah.
It is cool.
We went at sunset, and it's like, damn, I'm rich now.
Yeah,
That's sick.
Yeah.
In high school, we used to get a 30 rack of brews.
That's-
Go
no,
hit balls.
There's the best shit happen though. Like, so they have a machine that automatically tees up the ball, and it just like comes out of the ground.
That's
and the
awesome.
thing got broken or whatever. Like the ball wasn't coming out, so I hit the attendant button, and I'm looking around, and no attendant's coming, but there's a guy walking around, and eventually he walks by, and I'm like, you know, and it, like without like he doesn't look at me, doesn't make any kind of contact. Just rips a fucking vacuum cleaner out of like some closet and comes over and just tears the top of the machine off, and then just starts just beating the thing with the end of the vacuum. And he's like look, he's pissed,
Yeah.
about something else.
Right.
I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
just how much that guy hated his job. It was just like, this rules.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, watching people just lose their shit is the best.
Damn.
What were you hitting with? A driver?
I don't know. I just said, give me the thing.
A 69 iron.
I've been to a driving range maybe 3 times in my life. I don't remember, you know, what. I don't know shit about golf.
Yeah.
I know.
What did the
golf
head
can
of the
actually
club
suck
look
my
like?
dick.
It's like I remember. I know.
I like golf.
I know how
Yeah,
to like
bet you do.
hit the ball, and that's
Uh-huh.
you know that's really all you need. The rest is chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like poker.
That's so true.
That's true.
It's a game of chance.
It's a game of chance.
That's
Everyone just closes their eyes and hits the tee, and then they're like, "Well, I guess
Yeah.
that's good, a good shot."
That's why I don't like basketball, because it's basically 98% chance.
It's all chance.
I'm sure there's some skill you could develop in terms of like knowing what the ball looks like or whatever.
right.
Outside of that, it's mostly luck of the draw. You throw it, maybe it goes in, maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, that is true.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Those are words to live by.
Statistically speaking, you pair up any 2 people in the game of basketball, and they have a 50-50 chance. If they played an
100
infinite amount of
times.
games, one person would win 50 times, the other person would.
Yeah,
win 50
that's
times.
true. So you versus
within an infinite number of games.
Yeah,
You would have exactly 100
so
decisions.
50% is what.
Yeah,
it is.
So if you played LeBron James in basketball infinity
He would
times,
have half the time.
half
he'd
the
win.
time I would win.
I
So
agree.
That's just
Statis-
probability.
that
It's a
is-
flip of a coin.
That is called a mathematical determinant, a mathematical probabilical determination.
Yes, sir. Damn, dude. I don't remember the last math I learned.
Yeah. If a train leaves St. Louis and another one leaves Cleveland, and they're speeding towards each other
Yes.
at 380 miles per hour, and they collide, and the one train weighs 1 million pounds and the other one weighs 2 million pounds, and
One is filled with feathers.
one of them is filled with feathers. But they hit each other so hard that they both go up at the same time.
Yeah.
And they go into space.
Yes.
where there's less gravity.
True.
But also less friction.
Oh.
So now both of the trains are moving through space.
At the same speed.
At the same
But without gravity or
but
friction.
without it's just then a blank spot for your answer. This is no question.
Then what's going? Then
what do you think about that?
What's the deal with that? That's pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah. Marcus, did you replace the standardized test with your own question? I thought maybe it was, I could do it in a way where the children have more fun. I thought maybe we should update some of these questions, because of Tesla.
Yeah.
Right.
The trains don't use motors anymore, so I thought some of the math problems were racist.
That's true.
Against the students whose parents have Teslas.
Dude, I remember being a little ass kid and seeing those problems that were like Cleveland and something MPHs, and I was like, bro, when I learn how to do this shit, I'm gonna be smart as fuck.
Yeah.
When I learn these shits, dude, the
MPH,
ones about
it's
trains
funny,
going a different speed.
I remember that because they would,
so easy.
They would hype them up on TV or whatever. That'd be
Yeah.
like the kind of shit that like Cody on Step by Step. Would be
Right.
like, I got to study for the big train leaving the station. test.
Yeah.
And I remember my reaction was the opposite. I was like, "Fuck, Dad,
Dude,
I'm never fucking doing anything.
Dude, I was like,
I'm never learning shit."
well, because it seemed so crazy that you'd be able to find that out.
Yeah.
And it's obviously so easy. It's just like you multiply whatever the fuck times however many hours. Or
I remember being obsessed with weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like,
weapons?
Yeah.
I was too scared of weapons.
No, I knew all about like Thompson submachine guns and fucking M16s and AK-47s and like.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I was really into
You're
like
into weapons.
Yeah, and into like hydrogen bombs and ICBMs and understanding like what.
Why? Because of video games?
No, not even. I just thought it was cool.
Oh,
I mean, I would go to like the Air and Space Museum. I was like fascinated with the atomic bomb and seeing those big missiles and. It's like, damn, we could like kill everyone.
Everyone on the planet.
We would all just kill each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fascinating.
Yeah. I never.
I would get excited about that. But
What age
outside
are
of
we
that, I
talking?
didn't like learning, like fourth grade.
Fourth grade?
Third and
Just
fourth
a
grade.
little. That's so fucking
Just
funny.
drawing guns.
Yeah, no, literally drawing guns, drawing the radioactive symbol over and over again.
Yep.
Drawing bombs.
I only was.
I loved it.
I was fascinated by like nuclear shit because I didn't understand it. I thought it was just magic.
Yeah,
and I wanted superpowers, but I
you
just
didn't understand it.
No, not at all.
Why? What about it didn't you understand?
How it could be that powerful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I still
It
really
is
don't.
crazy that happened.
You split an
atom.
or some shit.
Yeah,
For
you
some
split
reason,
an
that
atom.
makes so much fucking power. What the fuck?
It's like all this shit that was like theoretical physics, and they were like, I mean, try it. Let's just smash uranium together, and then it creates this giant explosion. You're like, fuck. I guess it checks out.
Yeah.
Well, time to kill a bunch of Japanese people.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Till we fuck.
That
yeah.
we could just end the world. It sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't.
Well, those Japanese.
Damn, dude, that's
should've-
so
Sorry,
fucked up. Dude.
I don't know why. I'm gonna go back.
I think
to
it's
sleep.
cool, actually, Adam.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this. Wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I'll ask you again.
You asked me like 3 minutes or
I'll
so.
ask you in like
3 and a half.
literally like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask you
2,
about
1.
Another thing that happened during World War II was
What's that?
You take it away.
During World War II, it was the first time that GIs were getting yatted. They were getting yatted up.
So there were people being taken in trains.
Oh, is that what you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Do we have?
Take it
So
away.
basically, they were put on trains.
Oh, and you needed a way to.
And they were stuffed in the cattle cars, and they didn't go outside for
And
like
you
2,
weren't going
3
to learn their
days.
names.
You weren't going to learn the names, so
So
how did
you-
you keep track of them?
So, to keep track of them, you gave them a sick tattoo.
And you know, it's funny. It's like I always thought, like, why not gauge out their ears?
Yeah.
Why not give them glow sticks?
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's very industrial.
You could take the gauges out.
Yeah.
But you know what's forever?
Yeah.
A beautiful tattoo.
I was laughing
A
about like
gorgeous
we
tattoo.
do a Holocaust again here, but this time it's for Italians. And they have a concentration camps with whatever when you're here your family is in German on the gates. It's outside on the gates. It says when you hear your family.
It's just like Goodfellas. They're all making fucking pasta in their cells.
I would love it if they did an Italian Holocaust. Because Italian people be like, "This is okay. It's okay to do this." And people are like, "Yeah,
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah, fuck you."
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you dumb wop.
Shut up.
We learned how to
You're
cook
white.
your food.
You're white, basically. Who cares? You're the worst kind of white people. Most racism is your fault. It's the overt, obnoxious kind that nobody likes.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so those tattoos or whatever, if you're going to be in Philadelphia, check out Benji Harris at the Philadelphia Tattoo Collective.
All right.
Who's Benji, you said he's a friend of the show. We thought it would be a good idea to get a local ad.
Yeah.
For our international podcast.
On an international podcast, most of which the audience is in Norway. believe it or
And
not.
Melbourne.
People don't understand that. We're huge in Norway.
We actually are.
Really?
Yeah.
Should we go?
I would love to. I mean, I was going to go to Norway
do a
by
black metal
myself.
kind of trip.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
We'll
I was
kill
going to
Adam and eat his brains.
I was going to go to Norway on my own by
Nice.
myself
Mm-hmm.
and not invite you guys.
And not invite me.
Only invite one. But Benji Harris is from Norway.
Benji, Big Dick Benji, he can really tattoo a fucking picture.
So
quite
tell you
the
what, if you're
artist.
going to be in Philadelphia, if you live in Philadelphia,
Or in
well,
the greater Philadelphia
why not
area.
get a tattoo
Delaware.
from Benji Harris of the Philadelphia Tattoo Collective while you're there?
Mhm.
Don't want a tattoo? Are you gay?
Sounds gay to me.
Sounds like you're
Did
gay.
you write this?
Oh,
And
you
if-
are gay.
Oh, you are. That's, well,
Well, then why don't you have a tattoo?
yeah, dude.
That's
Maybe
a
you're
good
one
question.
of maybe you're one of these uncool gays that wants to join the military and suck off John McCain.
Uh-oh.
Too
Is
bad.
that you, bitch?
Too bad.
Are you John McCain? Are you trying to hide your identity after faking your
Oh,
death?
fuck.
Well, why not get a tattoo of Meghan McCain's tits on your arm?
That's a great question.
Because the real John McCain
Fair
wouldn't do
question.
something like that.
So if you're listening, John McCain,
So if this is John McCain,
Post.
go see Benji Harris of the Philadelphia Tattoo Collective to get a tattoo of Meghan McCain's tits for half price.
yeah,
If you're dumb enough to actually do it.
we'll pay for it.
We will not pay for it.
We're not
Oh,
going to
sorry.
pay for it, but
And guess what? If you think there's a veteran discount, fuck you.
Suck our fucking dicks, dude.
No
You
veterans.
should have gone to college.
You should have gone to. You should have taken your GI Bill money and bought a gun to put in your mouth.
Well, I would just say you shouldn't have gone
Oh,
in the first
I'm
place.
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. That's disrespectful.
You could kill. So
Uh,
yeah, just go. He's got some good shit. He did a fucking tattoo of a guy with his dick is out.
Yeah, there's a guy. That's
There's Satan and Satan's got big juicy titties. That's one of the ones Benji did.
a big tit Satan.
Big tit Satan that I'm actually kind of horny
the
for.
Frank Frazetta of Big Tits Satan.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're calling Benji.
he did a Princess Jasmine and Ariel tattoo.
These are good as shit,
That looks
actually.
pretty good.
Yeah, no, they do look good, which doesn't really make it easy to be like,
Mock
haha.
him.
No,
Just-
he's a talented guy.
Well, we can mock him for being dumb as shit and buying the
and buying
ad.
an ad for the Philadelphia area. You can
Follow
certainly-
our boy Benji too. He's got a bunch
Benji
of
Harris
followers.
Yeah, you go to
Tattoos on Instagram.
Instagram.com/Benji Harris Tattoos, or you can go to Instagram.com/Philadelphia Tattoo. And both of them, one of them's for the second one's for the store itself. And the
I'm
first
looking at
one,
his story. He went on a hike yesterday.
he went on a hike.
Check out Benji's hiking.
Yeah, Benji really wants you guys to just watch his Instagram story. And then maybe go get a tattoo. He says it's 10% off if you pay with Bitcoin.
You said that?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's
Yeah.
no promo code.
My man's stacking up Bitcoin.
So there's real no way to track the effectiveness of this ad or
No,
whether it was
Benji just
worth
wants
it.
to be mentioned.
Tell him if you're there. Tell him you're from the show.
Yeah.
Damn, should I get a tattoo?
You should get a tattoo.
He's got a massive.
Dr. Savros's
Dr.
Zydeco. Yeah, they got
my cousin from Greece is calling me.
He's got a massive 5,000
Sorry, bitch, I'm
square foot
podcasting.
private high-end appointment-only studio in Kensington, Philadelphia. I don't know if you guys knew
It's
that.
appointment only. So if you try to walk in there, get your homeless ass back
Get the
out.
fuck
of
out
there.
of
You
here.
gotta
dude.
make an appointment.
Why don't you go hang out at Subway and wait around to stab
Yeah.
somebody?
Give yourself a fucking stick and poke, you fucking dumb bitch. You
See,
can't afford Benji.
It's co-op, artist-owned and operated, the space, and it's all custom works, from bangers to bodysuits.
He'll do pussies for free.
Yeah. So
But you have to let
that's
him
what
fuck
a
it.
banger is. If you want your little banger tatted up,
Yep.
You get a bunch of ink injected into your
pussy lips.
You can go down there. They got 11 international award-winning tattooers running the gamut of styles: traditional, neo-traditional,
only tattoos of Keanu Reeves.
black
in the
or
Matrix.
yeah. Traditional means tattoos for white people. Neo-traditional means Asians. Black work is obvious. Cover-ups is full race change.
Permanent blackface.
I'll go to the tattoo shop to get a full race change.
He'll just tattoo on red lips.
Yeah, pet portraits. They'll tattoo your dog. We'll shave your dog and tattoo it. Secret messages.
We'll tattoo one of your dog's fake nuts, in
Yeah.
fact,
As
which he
part of-
has.
as part of your kill switch, your dead man switch. You shave your dog. You tattoo the location of Hillary Clinton's the docs on Hillary Clinton.
Oh, you have like a map on your dog.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Video game / anime. So
That's a
I know
genre.
the big problem people have is they go to tattoo shops and they're like, I want this anime stuff.
We
they're
don't
like,
do
get the
anime.
hell out of here.
Mega Man only.
We don't do gay stuff like that.
We do cool shit
Well,
here.
they'll do video game anime stuff. They do realism, hipster Pinterest, tiny tats.
Oh, they'll even do little gay shit like that.
Yeah. I like it. It's like a fat girl with like just a triangle.
Yeah, just the outline of a
Yeah.
shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just a big.
Girls love those small little
Yeah.
tattoos.
Well, they're dumb.
On their hands.
They're fucking dumb.
Or like the arm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Like right here.
Yeah.
Well, they do them like small ones on their fingers and stuff.
You know, it's a slutty tattoo that I like a lot.
What's that?
The fucking bows on the back of the thighs.
You do like the bows?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's such trash.
I like paw
Hell yeah.
prints on the titties.
That is horrific.
Like Eve, the
I
rapper.
love it, dude.
Yeah.
I like seeing imagining there's a bear tearing this woman's breasts.
He said, rather than a promo code, I'd like to do something fun. If you guys come up with some totally horrific ideas for stupid tattoos, try to keep it to like 5-word descriptions or less. Maybe I
Okay.
could do 1 or 2. All right, how about this? A swastika.
Nick.
Yeah.
But every branch of it is the N-word.
That's horrific. That does fit the
Yeah,
description
really
of
bad.
horrific.
You go there, get that tattoo.
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
50% off
I like that.
on a swastika made out of the N-word.
That's good.
Yeah.
What about you tattoo around your dick a baby, so it looks like you have it look like on your stomach it's a baby, but it looks like it has a man's penis.
Oh, like a baby with a huge dick?
Yeah.
That's
And
just a cool tattoo.
Somebody I saw online, a woman got a tattoo of like a baby being raped around.
Oh no!
Like anime.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Which queen? What
Yeah.
a queen.
Like, do you have to put your hand over her stomach, or I guess you just get used to fucking a child?
I have no idea. I mean, it's not like that's like Pam from The Office.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's like a-
I have a little tattoo.
Yeah, you're not taking off Pam Beasley's shirt.
What about an asshole tattoo?
Like a tattoo around your asshole. That'd be cool.
No, an
Maybe,
asshole
like,
on your cheek.
I would get a Sublime Sun around my asshole.
That's good.
Black hole sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Black Hole Sun, even better.
Mm-hmm.
My dick's hard.
Black
I'm
hole
gay.
sun, won't you come and fuck my ass? I'm gay. Black hole sun, won't you come?
Damn, what if that song is about a blood hole?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like Brown Eyed Girl? Like
Yeah.
Van Morrison?
Yeah, Brown Eyed
I
Girl.
fucked your asshole.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fuck her ass. I fuck her in the ass. My dick smells like shit. My penis smells like shit.
Yeah.
You get the Zoom Zoom Kid tattooed on your belly.
Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Dude,
Maybe you could do shading on your cock to make it bigger.
no, like contour makeup?
Yeah, contour your cock.
It is nice knowing that the Zoom Zoom Kid probably had to take a little trip to Epstein's Island with Brian Singer.
Oh, yeah, he had a couple rough
Little-
rides.
yeah,
you
I
know
don't
what I'm
like that
talking
kid.
about?
Yeah.
Damn.
Papa, I'm going to be in the commercial.
What's that, Eddie? You're in the commercial.
No.
I have to fly on plane to be in commercial. I'm so proud of you.
He's never said that, Nick. You know for a fact he's never said that to
I'm
me.
going to rollerblade down to
Why with the rollerblades again?
to American Legion. I'm going to rollerblade down to the American Legion.
They would never let him in. He was
I know.
from another-
They bully me every time I go past there. And I'm going to say my boy is in a picture. Hey, everybody, there's that gay rollerblade guy. Let's all laugh at him. 80-year-old veterans just in there playing pool on a table that's missing a leg.
Calling your dad gay.
Yeah. Nice rollerblades, gay boy. You ain't never going to get in here to play shuffleboard. A 50-cent Coca-Cola? You can kiss my ass. You're not getting in here. It's the American Legion.
Is that it's just for veterans? Is that what the American
It's
Legion
for
is?
like veterans and then their friends. So,
Oh.
but then you can just be like a friend, and then at a certain point, there's no veterans there.
Mhm.
It's just
Yeah.
because I've been to them.
Yeah.
And I know the people
They
I
have
went
comedy
with
shows.
weren't fucking veterans.
Right.
You know,
They always have wood paneled walls.
they do. They're disgusting.
Yeah.
So they're
And
just bro
asbestos.
zones.
They got one in Chinatown, and I so desperately want to be a member of that lodge.
Damn.
For the
I bet you
survivors
could.
of the rape of Nanking.
Yeah, dude. Imagine the weird Chinese guys hanging out at the American Legion in Chinatown.
I walked past the boys hanging out front.
Oh yeah, those guys are.
They rock.
These are perfect.
Yeah. They're just two fat Italian guys sitting out on.
Look at the fupa on this guy.
Yeah. Just sitting out like on the street on fucking beach chairs in front of the Catholic.
This
war
guy
veterans.
is 90% pussy.
Yeah.
Hell
I loved
yeah,
it.
dude. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Respect.
I
Thank
love
you for
those
fucking
guys.
surviving those wars.
Those guys stormed the beaches of Normandy so I could take a picture of them without their consent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Of Catholic war veterans of the United States, Father Edward J. Giorgio.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I want to go hang out at that clubhouse.
Yeah, name's Edward J. Giorgio.
Edward Giorgio.
Name's Giorgio J. Giorgio John Giongi. Nah, sorry, I had a stroke for a second there. But no, that is my name. I was just also having a stroke while saying it properly.
Oh fuck. Damn. So it's just chill zones for the boys. A place to get away from your wife.
Yeah.
After killing some fucking Japanese.
I would love when I'm older to have a clubhouse where we could all hang out, get away from our bitch wives.
Yeah, no, my cousin brought me to my cousin's grandpa. It's not my grandpa. It's like his fucking
Oh, the other side of the family.
The other side of the family. Who was like, I guess, a farmer or something. I don't know. He's just some dumb fucking like, he's some kind of redneck, I guess.
Yes.
And he was like, "You want to go shoot pool with the American Legion?" And we were like, "Oh, yeah." It was me, my cousin, and then my cousin's sister's fiance at the time. Or
Oh, right,
boyfriend.
right,
Because
right.
they're married now, but
How old were you?
24, 25.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're just at home?
Yeah. Well, no, this was
You're visiting?
maybe 26. I can't remember. It was
Okay.
like around Thanksgiving.
Where, in Virginia or Philly?
Yeah, in Virginia. And then he was like, you want to just go shoot pool? He presented it casually, like, let's go shoot pool before dinner.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, all right, fuck it.
Sure.
We go there, and we get there, and he's putting on a glove, and he's like screwing a fucking
Oh,
pool
wow.
cue together.
He's
And
Paul
then-
Newman.
Yeah, and then it's just him and these old like American Legion guys, and they fucking made us play pool for like 3.5 hours. And like they're like fucking just nailing all these shots, and be our turn. I'll be like, oh, I guess I fucked up again. I'm like, come on, you got to focus. You got to do better. It's like, dude, go home.
Yeah, fuck you, you old bitch.
Yeah,
I was just trying to fucking humor your old
Trying
ass.
to give you life lessons.
this is fucking lame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, that kind of ruined pool for me.
Yeah, you did have a zone where you were shooting pool all the time.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Ian, too.
Yeah. Well, because I lived by Amsterdam, and it was like something to do. I don't drink.
Right.
I don't like hanging out with comedians.
Yes, of course.
So the only thing to do is go shoot pool or,
Yep.
go to the Adidas store.
That's true.
When I lived in Manhattan, that's all I did. Because I either went to the Adidas store or I shot pool.
Nice. Fuck.
I go read in a coffee shop and stare at women.
Mm-hmm.
Always
Growl
in
at
the
them with your big beard.
Dude, fucking, there is no point to trying to get work done at a coffee shop.
I can't do it.
It's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to go make sure girls know that I know how to type. I'm going to go make sure all these hot girls, oh, what? Yeah, I'm typing.
I'm typing, bitch.
I don't know if that gets your pussy wet, but I'm the kind of guy who types some things.
I'm going clickety clackety.
Yeah. I'm the kind of fella that fucks and types.
Yeah,
bitch. If
bitch,
you
I'm a
okay.
typist.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I could do this shit without even looking.
No, I was born without any kind of internal monologue. It's a disease I have where I have to just announce everything.
I can't wait to get out of this fat Filipino's way.
Yeah.
What was that? I just told you I have a
Nothing.
problem. I have a disability.
Samoan tomato. I don't know. Just leave me alone. That part was external. Some of it was inside.
Do you remember when?
Yeah.
Your dick was small.
Chinatown, America.
My dick is small and I do not.
What time
get
should I leave for the
that I'm
airport
gay.
if my flight's at 4:30?
My dick is small. You want to probably be there. Probably boards at 4.
So be there at
Be
3.
there by 3. Yeah, I would say 3.
So I'll leave in like 15, 20.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, the American Legion. It's got 1 review on Google. 5 stars.
Nice.
From K Chan. Very active post.
They got. Do they ever bring whores in for the old guys?
No.
They should.
No, I think you're confused as to what an American Legion is.
Well, I mean, if you're there and it's just the fellas, why not
Yeah,
bring whores
they should
in?
bring some gals to come in and entertain the troops, if you know what I'm saying.
Suck off old guys.
Yeah.
What's the problem there?
Didn't Grandpa Simpson do that
Dear
during the war?
Legionnaires, as we've informed our members in our last 2 newsletters, the Chinese-American World War II Veterans Congressional Gold Medal Act was passed by the House of Representatives, the U.S. Senate, and signed into law by President Donald J. Trump on December 2020.
They never talk about the good things he does.
Yeah.
Only the negative.
We got a lot of these Chinese guys, they're shooting pool all day and they just want medals. And that's how we're going to win the trade war. We're going to give them, they just want a little gold cat that waves to be put in the lobby. And I said, hey, that's fine.
Yeah, Trump made them all throw golden throwing stars
Yeah.
on a lanyard.
Yeah, so this is the Lieutenant B.R. Kim Lau Chinese Memorial Post 1291.
Nice. How many Chinese fought for, I guess, a nice amount?
Like
they were on
the
our
ones
side.
that didn't accidentally get
6 or
interned.
Yeah, exactly.
American Legion membership application form. Name of applicant, service period, service number, social security number recommended by.
What if you join? What if
so this to get into this one, you need your name, address, home phone, email address, Chinese name, date of birth. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a good one.
Yeah.
You got to get into that one.
Oh yeah.
What if you were in the weekend army? What's that shit called?
The reserves?
Yeah, the Guard, National Guard or some shit.
Service number, social security number. Fuck, I should enlist and then get fucking medically discharged. Just so I can get into that Chinese American Legion.
What would you choose your Chinese name to be, dude? You need one.
Didn't you have one in Chinese class?
Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
You just put that down on the form.
The Adventures of Jackie. Or Bruce Lee. Just steal both military and Chinese valor on the form. Keep faxing it in over and over again.
Please stop responding.
Just keep trying.
Yeah, with different Chinese guys.
Yeah.
Yao Ming.
Bruce Lee. Fucking Shredder.
Chow Yun Fat.
Yeah.
That would be good, man.
Yeah.
I guess I ran out of Chinese guys.
Yeah, me too. Pretty early on. Emperor Hirohito.
Yeah, that guy's Chinese.
Hmm.
When I watched Police Story last week, I forgot that Jackie Chan's character in that movie is named Kevin Chan.
Dude, I got it on Blu-ray. I might do that once you... Actually, I got to finish watching Homicide. I'm going to eat a couple of Hershey's Kisses, smoke my pipe, and watch Homicide Life on the Street.
Good, brother.
It does sound good.
Oh, guys,
dude,
tomorrow night...
It's fall today, at least. I don't know.
It does, yeah, it is nice.
It feels really nice.
Oh, yeah, go see Adam tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, I'm
Go
at
to
the Lodge Room.
Cumtown and buy shirts.
If you're in Los Angeles, there's tickets available for the 9:30 show at the Lodge Room tomorrow night, the 29th.
You can buy shirts to wear to Adam's show at cum.town.
And come see me same day, Thursday, the 29th, in Seattle, and then Friday, the 30th, in Portland.
They will not be, if you wear a shirt, if you wear a Cumtown shirt to the show, you get special
You
treatment.
will get absolute, I will spit on you.
Yeah.
Unless you come in Stavy Baby merchandise.
There's nothing cooler.
Anyone is not, you are not welcome in Nick's shirts at my
There's nothing
shows.
cooler than wearing the band shirt to the concert.
It's not a band.
We're
It's
not a band.
It's a
We
stand-up
are a
comedian
band.
from a
And
podcast.
Sav and I are going out solo acoustic this weekend.
Yeah, dude. Call me fucking Bruce.
Call me by your gay.
Bruce Fuckstein.
Call me by your lame. Call me by your
Suck me by your dick.
Call me. I got nothing. I got nothing on that. Sorry. I thought we were going somewhere.
Well, folks, that ought to do it. Come see us this weekend.
I was on the fucking L train and it was like packed. It was like rush hour.
Mm-hmm.
Went into the city the other, like yesterday morning or the day before that. And it was just, everybody's like real packed in. And there was an African guy, like a Nigerian guy or something, like on the train, like 2 heads away from me. And he's like, "Oh my goodness. The train is crazy." Which he's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my goodness. But I've done that voice so much that I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's too on the nose, bro.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make me laugh this morning.
The train is so crazy. I can't believe how crazy the train is packed.
The other thing, when I come back from Greece, I'm going to be in Philly on the 21st. Might add some shows there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the weekend after, September 27th, 28th, 29th, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, and Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
And I got more shit cooking, baby. Coming to Houston in December, trying to get an Atlanta and Denver date going. Fuck with your boy. Come
Fort
suck
Brain,
me.
Indiana.
Fort Brain, Indiana. I'm about to get sucked
The
off.
Civil War soldiers. Right? Private, come let me suck your dick.
Was Indiana in the States? One of the states?
Yeah, that was a Union state.
I never know the geography of those places, dude. They're all closer to the south than you realize.
What, Indiana?
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm going to Louisville after that. It's only 3 hours away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some chips, everyone.
Well, but Kentucky is upper south.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Like Kentucky, West Virginia, that's all. Like Virginia and fucking Tennessee are like next to each other, which is always it's always weirded me out.
Fucks with me too.
Yeah, Kentucky, Indiana, me too. You never
don't
realize
like
that
it.
border, yeah.
Yeah.
Where else? Ohio and Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
Because I went to Cincinnati and it was right by Kentucky or some shit. Or some,
Yeah,
some bullshit.
Cincinnati is
Ohio
on,
is west
on the border
borders,
of Kentucky.
Ohio borders West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Indiana.
Those Covcath kids were from the Kentucky side of Cincinnati. Also, that's where Jerry Springer paid for a whore with a check while he was mayor of Cincinnati and then got caught. And then in a write-in campaign, the people of Cincinnati loved him so much, he was reelected.
For God loved the world so much, he gave them his only nut.
That's true.
The only time God ever nutted.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, if you think about it, you're God, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you fuck up and you get just trash pussy. Because it's a human, so no matter what, it'd be like if you fucked a dog and then the dog got pregnant. And then the puppy was like, "Dad, I'm your kid." It's like some some fucked up mutant. And you're trying to go to shows and this like dog mutant's like, "Why are you taking care of me?" And you're like, I'm trying to work.
I'm trying to work and get pussy from humans.
If the other dogs killed that dog, you'd be like, "Oh, damn, what a shame."
Damn,
I
that's
gave
fucked
my
up.
only dog son.
Yeah, no, it's
You know,
I don't think
so
that
doesn't really hold up.
Listen, I'm Jewish.
Take that,
I
Christianity.
don't know a lot about the New Testament, but I don't think God ever actually like physically fucked Mary.
Yeah. Well, what happened is the archangel sucked God's dick. He came in his mouth, and he spit it into Mary's pussy.
Oh, like a snow blowing.
It was a snow. Yeah.
What's that called?
Snowball.
Snowballing.
Snowballing situation.
Snow blowing. Snowblowers creep me out.
Why? They're like leaf blowers for the snow.
No, I mean the snowblowers are the things that make snow.
Oh, what's the thing that blows snow away?
Maybe that's
That's not anything.
Maybe, yeah. There is no. That's not anything.
Oh, never mind.
There's not a thing that blows snow away.
I thought that they have like leaf blowers. But
No,
for
bitch,
snow.
you're just thinking of a leaf blower.
Sorry,
you
I
use in
grew
the
up
snow.
on the West Coast. I don't know about these suburban, cold weather state things.
Shut up. Yeah. What do you think a lawnmower is, huh? Something
Lawnmower?
that mows lawns.
Yeah.
You would think that.
Just
dude.
shut up, man. Just
All right, I'll
shut
shut
for
up.
once in your life. Shut up.
All right, I gotta go to Los Angeles right now.
Oh, Mr. Hollywood.
Well, actually, this feels like a minor flex. I'm for the first time flying into Burbank instead of LAX.
Why is that a flex?
Because LAX takes like an hour and a half to get to the wherever you're staying, and Burbank is just on the other side of the fucking mountain. It's close. It's like 15 minutes.
Yeah, if you're staying over there, but everybody knows that.
Yeah, but it's like
I feel like constantly you hear people be like, "Oh, you know what you got to do is fly into Burbank."
And I
It's like,
never
no
do
shit,
it.
you
I always
fucking-
fly into LAX.
Well,
Now I'm flying into Burbank.
I fly into Jay Leno's private.
Yeah, I'm always about
Garage.
finding secret special airports.
It's
So
not a
just-
secret. I just feel like this is my first time going to
And
Burbank.
whenever I fly in and out of New York, I go to the Stu Leonard's Airport.
Dude, you know where we got to go
in
sometime?
Connecticut.
We got to go to that hotel at the JetBlue terminal at JFK.
The TWA hotel.
Yeah,
Where is that?
it's the old TWA terminal.
You can get in there?
They converted it into a hotel. And my friend stayed there for his birthday.
Yeah.
And they have a pool that's right next to the runway, so you can go swimming, and planes are like taking off over your
That
head.
building's cool as shit.
It's the coolest building in New York.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's
but
my favorite.
Okay. You had to ruin it. It was close to me being excited about doing something cool. But then you
Sorry.
Ruined, then you
Okay,
ruined
it's
it by-
one of the best. What do
then
you want me
said
to
it's-
say?
Then you said it's the coolest building in New
I
York.
think it's the
Well, New
coolest
York
building
has a
in New
bunch
York.
of dumb architecture. Adam's right. So there's no
I like
other
the
contenders.
Chrysler building and that one.
What do you mean there is no other contenders? You're out of
Stops
your
being
fucking
sarcastic.
mind.
Being sarcastic, dude. You just got trolled, dude.
Well, I couldn't tell you,
just
were
got
eating.
trolled.
Wow.
Your tone was devolved by
No, that I've just seen the sensei become the
The
student.
mouse has been fucking trolled.
All right, I got to go to the airport.
We could do the podcast without you.
You want to?
No. No, of course not. Have a good show, buddy.
Are you guys
All right.
going to keep doing
Okay,
the
let's
show?
start recording after
All right,
Adam
we're
leaves.
gonna record.
No, please don't.
It's been
I'll
off.
stay. I'll miss my friend.
God, finally.
I just want to be involved.
Now we can do jokes for real.
I just want to be part of the crew, dude.
Now we can finally do real jokes
Ugh.
about the American Airlines building at the JFK.
It's the TWA building.
No, there's an old American Airlines building also.
I know that one.
by the hack stand.
Yeah, I know that building.
And that building's also cool.
I've never really taken a look at the airport. I'm in and out, dude. I don't give a fuck about buildings.
I saw some huge fucking what's that Russian plane manufacturer like Tupolev or some shit?
I don't know.
Like like the biggest plane I've ever seen in my life. It's really cool.
That's tight.
Over by that American Airlines building.
So what I'm saying is we should all get a hotel at the airport just for a night. Just the three of us boys staying in one hotel room together. Maybe have a party, get a
You don't get
hookah.
to do this three of this boys thing.
Why?
Why?
Well, because
Why are we going to the airport?
Yeah.
So we can stay at that hotel that has the pool next to the runway.
Are we flying somewhere the next day?
Maybe if we have a flight the next day, we can stay there for the night.
Maybe.
Where do we have a flight to? We still need the money from that Canada trip.
No, we have not gotten paid.
Did you do your expenses, bitch?
I just am not sending them in. I paid for like 3 Ubers. It's like
We'll
not.
tell them that so we can get our fucking money.
We'll just okay, I will.
Bitch.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
That's the show, everyone.
Miami's famous musical group, 2 G's in the middle, just hanging out.
Yeah, we're the 2 G's.
We're the 2 G's. My girl Naisha and Orlando, hanging off to our sides. And we're the 2 G's.
We're the 2 G's in the middle. Just 2 white
Tragedy
producers.
struck for 2 G's in the middle when it was discovered that the entire group was just in blackface. VH1 behind the music.
Come on, fuck my ass.
Choo fucking whoop whoop.
Come on, fuck my. She's got a pussy. She knows how to use it. You know?
Is that ZZ Top?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's kind of out of the vein of
what?
It should be that she has a penis.
Sometimes you switch it up, bro.
She's got a
Without
dick.
growth, you die, dude. If you're not
She's
growing,
got
you're done.
balls. She knows how to use them.
She's got balls.
Yeah.
She puts them in my ass.
She puts them in my ass.
You ever had balls in your ass, Adam?
Adam loves
no, but I have.
getting
I think he
booyah'd.
Huh?
Adam loves getting booyah'd. Remember that video?
I forgot about that video. Yes.
Yeah.
The Booyah video.
Yeah.
That was really a moment in history.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
In terms
man.
Booyah!
It was a moment for race relations.
Yeah. Because it's funny because booyah existed in the culture for years prior to that, and no one knew what it was for.
Yeah,
And
that
it
is the real usage.
Booyah was kind of like lasers. It was the thing that we invented in the 50s, and people were like, I don't know what that was. The black
right.
community invented booyah while the rest of us were working on lasers.
Yes, of course. I remember that.
You know, what?
It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
What do you? Have you ever been to a African American history museum?
Miles
Yeah,
Davis.
their
Miles,
top scientists were working on
Miles
Booyah.
Davis changed the landscape of music. There was a lot of advancement in the
Free
1950s.
association, dude.
Free association jazz.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah. What's
then-
more jazz than putting your balls
Right.
in an ass?
Well, there was a
And
lot
your
of
dick and a pussy.
There was a
right?
lot of
Yeah.
emetic expression, right? There was a lot of guys that were just like, we'll try anything. And there was a guy who was famous, like boom shakalaka, booyah.
Yeah.
He was saying all these things.
Yes.
And they were like, man, Eric's on a whole nother level.
A whole other shit.
He's saying
when
all
he's
kinds
having
of shit.
sex.
We don't even know. Not even having sex.
Oh, he's
just
saying,
sit on the corner saying
boom
things.
shakalaka.
They're like, people are like, one day we're gonna say that and it's gonna mean something.
It's gonna mean something
And
big.
Booyah was just a record because no one knew what it was for. You know. He
And
was-
then in
he
that
was
moment-
standing.
was
He
a
was standing
moment.
there. He was standing on. He had
A special
schizophrenia.
moment.
There was a guy named Eric, and he
Yeah.
had schizophrenia, and he would say things like "talk to the hand," and people are like, "What does that?
Whoa.
What does that mean?" And then 40 years later, you know, somebody was like, "Oh, get the step and talk to the hand."
Interesting.
And then it was put.
So he was a
together.
prophet.
Well, not really a prophet. He was like the guy that invented lasers.
Oh yes, of course.
See, what happened with lasers is some guy was like, check this shit out. I focused a beam of light. And then they were like, cool, we don't know what to do with this.
Gotcha.
It looks cool. And then even to this day, we're finding
We
new
really
things.
don't. Yeah.
It took until 1994 to figure out that you can
do the silhouette of a naked lady with
that
the
you
laser.
can you can shine it in the eyes of mentally disabled kids.
It pissed them off in your special needs high school that you're in for emotional problems.
No, it was a different guy I knew that would do. I did, for the record, I never did that. There was a guy I knew who was the world's biggest asshole. A guy named Justin that would he would shine. I was going around shining a laser pointer into retarded kids' eyes.
Oh my god,
which is
dude.
the cruelest thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, and
It's
then
so objectively cruel.
it's
Yeah.
just so mean.
Yeah.
that you can't.
They don't know what a laser
You know
is.
what? I don't care who you are. That's funny. Adam's playing a video for us.
Come on, get to the part where he says
Get to the part where
Well, he's putting the balls in the ass right now.
Can you take
Booyah.
a look for old time's sake.
It really is incredible.
This is so funny, dude.
Now I'm gonna go try this at home.
Yeah, I know.
Respect.
Booyah! His nuts
Booyah!
popped out of her ass so funny.
The way his nuts pop out of the ass is very
I
satisfying.
feel like that would be painful.
It would be.
I can't imagine doing that.
I know.
It would be painful for your nuts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what Nick's saying.
That's what
I thought you
I'm
meant
saying.
like a girl putting a pair of balls.
A
I mean,
balls would
anything
be better in your ass than a dick.
Yeah, probably.
They're fleshier. They're softer.
Yeah.
It would be like what you got to get the hard nut in.
The way that his
but once
balls
it's
pop
in-
out and there's like a pop.
Yeah.
It is really satisfying.
Yeah, I want to watch that on loop, dude.
Booyah!
Booyah.
I love how he's taking suggestions from the rest of the guys in the gangbang.
Yeah.
That
It
Anyways,
truly
that's
is a
like
team
lasers.
effort.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as how lasers were invented.
Fuck, dude. I I stopped at the bank in South Williamsburg, you know, or Orthodox Jew
The
neighborhood.
temple.
And I gotta say, dude,
The
it's like the
grid,
way they say you
the
gotta.
machine.
It's like the way you gotta see a basketball game in Madison Square Garden. It's the Mecca.
There's guys making
depositing
deposits.
a check.
There's a bunch of Jews hanging up in front of a chain
It's
link
the
fence,
Mecca, dude.
drinking
Right.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, dude. They're all cheering me on. They're
Yeah.
like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
yeah!" Me depositing my monthly check is like slam dunking,
Yeah.
dude. Just a bunch of Orthodox Jews.
There's some cops standing around wearing
like
casual
Rucker Park.
sunglasses, making sure nobody rips anyone off. Making sure nobody gives somebody a bad deal. Then an argument doesn't escalate and somebody sues somebody else. Just have the cops there, community outreach cops. They're letting people pet the dog that day.
Yeah, dude. It was
Yeah.
awesome. It felt so right.
Yeah.
I could tell they all respected me. Here's the thing, though. Can they use ATMs?
On Shabbos? No. They can't deal with money on Shabbos.
Wow, that must be tough.
Yeah, a full 24 hours.
24
Yeah.
hours, no.
It's
What
the
are they
day-
even doing?
You just see that it's like a Jewish guy on Shabbos, and you see him just like sweating profusely. It's like it's a cartoon, right? And then they're like, "Oh, I can't wait to turn the AC on tomorrow." And they're like, "AC, it's December." And then but then another line that says he's sweating because he can't use money.
Right.
Yeah.
The joke
It
here
makes
is
him
that-
hot.
The joke here is that he's nervous about not. He's in anticipation
Yes.
for using the money. The explanation is going down into the Garfield cartoons. It's just printed all over the rest of the newspapers, all fucked up. Because the explanation for your anti-Semitic cartoon that's in the Sunday paper. It's just overwriting the other. Just Beetle Bailey was like, you see, the Jew
That's
loves
right.
money.
Yeah. Beal Bay's reading that. Oh, Jesus. Who wrote that?
Wait, do Orthodox Jews work at that bank, though?
No.
No, it's just their domain.
No, yeah.
It's in their
Hispanics.
neighborhood. Hispanics work there.
Yeah.
God, they give $15 minimum wage for
I
sure.
love
That's
how
got to
they-
be the worst job.
They have their
100%.
own.
They were so happy to talk to me.
They have
Yeah,
their
they're
own
like,
"Oh,
police.
Thank God.
Yeah.
They have their own police or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
They have their own little sirens on the cars. It's like, yeah, I'm not moving.
I will never respect
I'm
this.
not moving out of the way. at
No.
all. I will not pull
I
over.
barely pull over for a real cop.
Yeah.
I'm not pulling over for some fucking some guy who's got like a little fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna 187 one of those.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
not even illegal, dude. They're not real cops.
They're not real cops. You can.
Yeah, cops won't. They won't treat you bad if you kill a Jewish cop, will they?
Mm-hmm. That seems like you shouldn't be able to do that.
What?
It's like we're having a police that's just for our race.
Yeah.
It's Imagine if you tried to
that
start
opens up a bit of a problematic door. You know what I mean? Talk about
It's like
slippery
a
slope.
neighborhood watch kind of thing.
Yeah, no, we got our own whites-only police department here. It's only white people are allowed to be cops, and they basically what they do is enforce the laws to make sure that white people are kept safe.
Yeah.
And that I don't think there's anything weird about
What's
that.
the problem there? I don't see.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Well, that's
like
the thing about
normal
Orthodox
cops.
Jews. You
Whereas
know
in
they care about other
Chinatown,
people.
whereas in Chinatown they have personally branded fire departments That's the shit that's
Well, they
cool.
also have
the
Chinese...
twin dragon fire, raging dragon fire department. They got a bunch of fucking cool shit on the.
That
That's
is
That's
cool.
how you know the
You
Chinese.
pay them to put out the fire?
No, it's still FDNY. They just
Right, and they have NYPD like Chinese cops in Chinatown.
Nice. You have to be Chinese?
They have. I mean, they have like beat cops that are Chinese.
Yeah, but they still work for the police.
Yeah,
department.
they're still
they're
NYPD.
But you have to
NYPD
think
cops that are
about where
bilingual.
their real loyalties lie.
Shamrim is
Chairman
not.
G.
Shamrim is not the NYPD. That's their own police department.
Yeah.
That
Shamrim?
Shamrim is.
It means guard.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
shit.
It's the.
Have you ever seen a jacked Orthodox Jew in this neighborhood?
Never. I've never seen one that's under
eat
25% body
meats.
fat.
Yeah. So we could probably rob anyone we wanted in those
Yeah.
neighborhoods.
I mean, they have the real cops can still go.
You would be
there.
greatest to see
No, they can't.
The Shamrim like hassling somebody and come up and be like, "Sorry, Christian FBI. This is my crime scene now."
I'll be this is turn this over to me.
This
please.
is the sorry, I'm with the atheist CIA. So you can fuck off.
fuck off.
Detective Ricky
We're gonna throw on
Gervais.
some Bill Maher vids.
Yeah, we're-
brew some IPAs.
Dude, fuck Bill Maher.
Yeah, that guy sucks dick.
He's fucking sucks,
Yeah.
dude. That last episode where
You watch.
it came on by accident. I don't know how the fuck had happened. I stepped on the Apple TV remote, and then it was just you know.
Sure.
No, I
Stepped
literally-
on the Apple TV remote.
I did,
and it went away and you
it
stepped
somehow went all the way to HBO, and then fucking. I guess it clicked on HBO Now, which is probably highlighted, and then the first thing that popped up on HBO Now was Bill Maher.
Right.
So that shit started fucking playing. It's the
just
one where
like that time you stepped on it. It was just gay pornography.
That's never happened.
That happened.
You can't
Adam,
get,
you remember?
No, you can't get gay porn
Adam,
on
you
Apple
remember?
TV. You can't get it on Apple TV.
God damn it, Adam. We almost had him.
Yeah.
But you had to be such
No.
a stickler.
I'm a stickler, dude.
You had to be a stickler for truth.
Yep.
We
Well, I
could've
just
framed
like to
him
say,
for being gay on the
let's
podcast,
get-
dude.
Finally.
Framed. Behind bars.
I didn't do it, I tell you. I've never looked at gay. I've never looked at gay porn in my life. I'm just a regular guy. I've only had sex once. It was during the war with the Chinese. I didn't know what to do. I cried the whole time, and then I slit her throat. I used the propellers in my B-52 to chop her body up. I was so scared. I was so the way my pee-pee felt. I didn't know what to do. I just had to slit her throat and chop her up into a bunch of pieces. But I didn't look at gay porn. I swear.
Is that true?
I don't deserve to be in here.
I don't believe. If that's true, we're gonna get you the judge right away.
Yeah.
This is a miscarriage of justice.
Yeah.
Well, we've looked at the file. I believe this man is innocent.
All this man did was chop up an Oriental.
And you were there. And you were there too.
Wait, it was a dream sequence now? Or?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, we all gangbanged her.
I'm sorry, Larry. Are you saying it was a dream sequence? Listen, nobody fucking knows. Shut up. What are you, a Chinese? Let me at him. Man, Larry, we weren't even at war with the Chinese. It was WW2. You were stationed in Munich. I don't know where these Chinese came from.
He just killed a child he had sex with. No, the Chinese attorney.
It's Jimmy Stewart in the Eagle of St. Louis.
But yeah, anyway, fuck Bill Maher, whatever.
Oh, yeah, he's
Whatever
just
we're
going
talking
off
about.
on BDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Zionist, but he doesn't like religion.
He sucks, dude.
That's a hypocrisy to me.
Tell it, Adam. You're the
Yeah.
only one qualified.
Thank you. Well, Bill,
You can take him from the inside.
Bill, if you don't like religion, you shouldn't like Israel.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry, but BDS is a bullshit purity test for Democrats with no understanding of history. It's because the Jews are white and the Palestinians are brown, and so automatically the Jews are the ones at fault.
Oh
Dude,
my
I
God!
think
Really?
that
That's
It's how reflexively like hypocritical that statement.
I think
That's
that
unbelievable.
it's so funny that him and I'd probably say Chandler Bing are like the two most like they have such an obnoxious Jewish affect, but they're not Jews. You know what I mean?
Bill Maher's not a Jew?
No, he's not.
What?
Yeah, how is he not Jewish?
Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
he's like got that like nasal I told you
from
so.
San Francisco.
Is he from San Francisco?
There's also, you know what I've heard is that he doesn't leave that set. He has a fucking cabana on the lot that he just goes to.
Dude, it was right by where we were staying.
This motherfucker is like wants to talk about how the world works, and he's literally so out of touch.
It's
that
right
he
next to the
lives in
Grove.
Studio
He
City.
never
Yeah.
he never leaves a fucking 100 foot by 100 foot area that has armed guards around it.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. He just stays in that fucking cabana on the lot, and he wants and then repeatedly he's made that point about like I've been saying it. I've been hoping for a recession. I can't wait for a recession because it would get rid of Donald Trump. And it's
So
like,
many people are gonna
you
fucking get fucked.
You don't care.
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
care about anyone. You don't. You just want to like you don't even give a
You
shit
just
about
wanna win
Donald
your
Trump. You
point.
just want to be right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That show makes so many like 65-year-old fathers like feel so heard.
Yeah.
You know, but it's for no one else.
I just want to chop them all up.
Yeah.
I want to kill all
Where are
of
the
them.
Chinese at?
I want to chop them up like a Chinese whore.
And our next guest, sorry, that's my
Yeah.
Bill Maher. Our next guest, racist Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, it is. It's for like 65-year-old men that are too pussy to even just be into like military history.
Right.
Yeah.
To even
No, it's like
to
libs.
engage in
Yeah.
the fantasy where they could have been.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, nope, I made the right move.
Yeah. It's like yeah, it's like for like you know how when we watched Easy Rider, we're like, this is what our dads close their eyes and like think that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for that generation of guys.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm that cool.
Yeah, that was me in the 60s, riding a motorcycle around, getting pussy. And it's
Yep.
like, no, you had like a shitty beard.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah,
You were
like,
in Canada.
You pretended to learn guitar for like 4 months.
You did a half tab of acid one time.
Yeah. If you're listening to this and you're old, suck our dicks.
Suck our dicks, you
We have
old,
no
old
respect for
fucking
you.
piece of
We're never
shit.
gonna fucking die.
Die,
Yeah.
bitch. I'll fucking kill you.
I'll
Yeah.
fucking kill you with my bare hands if you're old.
I like how there's like Zoomers now, which are like the generation younger than us, and they're like, it's our turn, and it's like there's zero distinction between like it's the same exact culture.
Yeah.
There's no fucking change.
No, I think they're kind of tight.
They have a handful of new fonts.
No, I think
They have phones. They
they're
have
kinda-
TikTok.
In 10 years,
They got TikTok and they're kind of black pill. They're kind of nihilist.
that's what you think, or
Is that the
you actually
19-year-old
observe-
girl you had sex with told
You've
you?
observed,
Yeah, all the 14-year-olds that I've fucked.
or is this
No, they
something?
because they were the kids that like had iPads at restaurants.
Yeah.
so because their parents would be
I
like,
thought
"Shut up."
I thought they would be black pilled. I mean, I felt like
I
that
think
was
they
gonna
are,
be my
dude.
That's what
call.
Bonnie
No,
said.
They're not though.
But her daughter might just be.
She's 7 years old. That doesn't count. I mean, it's like I'm talking about people
No,
that
she's
are
like 13, isn't she?
people that are like 15 to 20 now.
No, I think that a lot of them like
I think it has the same fucking spread as
a lot of the
millennials do.
SJW shit is millennial shit. I think it's more a millennial
I
thing
think
than a
it's,
Gen Z
it's
thing.
probably an equal split.
No, I think because we're
You're probably thinking
millennials
about
are
like 5 cool
No,
Zoomers
what I
that
think
I
you're
met,
doing
that you met, not
what I think
real.
you're doing is repeating things I said to you 4 or 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Yes.
Hold on, Adam is
Specifically.
holding a diary that says things Nick
Things
said.
Nick said,
Dude,
yeah.
he's looking at
Stumptown Coffee,
guy,
West Village.
I know a guy.
Nick said this.
I know a guy that lived with this dude, and like they were moving or whatever, and the guy's fucking diary fell out. It was my friend Bobby.
Oh my god!
And
Where's
he told
this
me
going?
he's like, this guy sucked or whatever, but his like he like either the guy left his diary or left it, and so Bobby went through it and he found a page where he literally had a list titled "Cool Things Bobby Has Said to Repeat."
No. Oh my god, that is
Yeah.
one of the worst things I've ever heard in my
I know.
life.
Yeah. Anyways, that's what Adam does.
I don't
Is
do
that
that.
you, Adam?
He doesn't have a diary.
Were you
No.
that guy that lived with Bobby?
No, I'm one of a kind and original.
Yeah. No, I don't think Zoomers.
One
are
of an
black.
inch.
I don't think Zoomers are
No,
black.
I
pilled.
think,
I don't
like-
think. I think there's very little difference.
It might be
between them.
anecdotal, but the Zoomers that
It's
I've
definitely
met,
anecdotal.
It
like
is.
got rid of
There's
their,
no mic.
got rid of Instagram.
If you've
at,
been
like
doing
15.
studies,
Yeah,
it's definitely anecdotal.
It's anecdotal. I'm saying, but they like got rid of Instagram when they were like 15.
Well,
Where
how
they
does that
are
have?
now?
How does that have any bearing on their fucking
Because I
like,
think
disposition?
because I think that like millennials are all embarrassed about like saying problematic things when they were like 18 or 17, and now they try to virtue signal their way out of it by like dragging other people and like call out culture and stuff. because they want to like project.
So
that they're
Zoomers
good
don't have
people.
Instagram, so they can say the N-word freely.
No, I think that Zoomers kind of like
First
had
of
to
all,
process that way.
That doesn't apply across the board.
I think
Plenty of woke people were never problematic. There is a subset of like recently woke people that are into this fucking like redemption for their irony thing, where they have to like self-flagellate publicly and say, "Oh, I hated myself, and that's why I needed the something awful forums
to say the
and
N-word.
it's like, who is this for? You fucking
Yeah,
lunatic.
who does care about those?
No one
cares.
No one gives
You
a
could
fuck.
also
No one-
just say nothing.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything.
That shit's embarrassing.
You know what would be more respectable is like, yeah, I got a fucking job now. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I'm
I think
probably
that
gonna
I
have a-
grew up. How about that?
Not even I grew up. It's like I have responsibilities. I have a kid. I don't want to fucking like.
Yeah.
I have now. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm an adult with responsibilities, and there's more at stake than like my mom being mad.
right.
Yeah, being in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that this is my theory, and it's maybe not
But
true.
again, it's not your theory.
It's something you said 5 years ago to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, I do remember.
You didn't say this 5 years
Yes,
ago
I
to
did.
me.
I did. I definitely remember.
You
thinking,
can't take any good point that I make and say that it came
not-
from you 5 years
Well,
ago.
I've never done this before, where I said it's my point.
I don't think it's a good
I think
point
you've repeated a lot of. Yeah. First
You're
of
not-
all,
I'm not
it's up in
repeating
the air.
anything.
It's up for debate.
It is
You
up for
repeat-
debate.
You repeat things.
Here's my
you've heard
hunch.
Felix or Will say constantly.
No, Felix and Will hate Zoomers. Here's my
I'm
hunch.
not
though.
saying in this instance. So now
Here's
you're,
my
now,
hunch.
now
Why do
you're
they
ju-
hate Zoomers?
Now
I think
you're
Matt hates Zoomers. Actually,
See, Mister has everyone's opinions cataloged in his head, so he can
Matt-
he can
Matt
pull
thinks
from
that
them
they're- Matt's,
a
like,
little,
scared of them.
like a little jewelry box.
Well, I
Adam
think-
decides what
Hey.
jewelry he's going to wear today.
Okay.
I believe I'll put on my Zoomers or black pilled
No,
earrings.
this is not.
And
shut up.
and fag around.
Why
the
do you have to
apartment.
make it into a gay
Everyone,
thing?
look at me.
Why
you got
does
your
this have to be a
cigarette
gay
holder
thing?
with. It's because all the millennials are shamed. That's why. It's
I think
Madam
that-
Adam with my Madam Adam's specialty opinion.
Here's the thing. Okay, when we were adolescents, when we were in high school,
Yes.
middle
Yes.
school, we didn't have like call out culture and like virtue signal
yes,
bullshit.
Yes.
No, we
did.
didn't. I didn't.
First of
Not
all,
really.
people
Not really.
have always hated me. And
Yes.
I've always,
Well, that's you.
I've
That's you.
always
Yeah,
said bad
people
saying,
have
like-
always tried to find things you've
No,
said.
when
Yeah.
we were in high
Get
school,
you in
That's-
trouble.
no
people
one was
like,
getting
people,
canceled.
People be like, "Oh, aren't you worried about being canceled?" It's like I was canceled in 2004.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
This
You're a
I've
special.
been canceled
You're a
the
special
entire
example.
time.
But I say for the most part, no one was getting canceled.
No,
when
people
we
were homophobic as shit.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
were saying really fucking problematic homophobic shit. I think they grew up in a time where this like canceling was a thing, and so they processed it a lot younger than us. And I think that that's where there's a difference between us
I
and
don't
them.
think it's cancel shit. If they're black people, it's because the fucking world's gonna end while they're alive.
That's another huge part of
That's
that.
what if
they
if they're
inherited a
nihilistic, it's
planet
'cause of
that's
that.
like
It's
yeah,
not
they
'cause of
inherited a
fucking-
shitty ass planet.
fucking bloggers being mad at people.
Anyways, it's going to be great to see how millennials similarly fuck the economy the same way boomers did, or in a different way that's equally as shitty. But then they're not going to have any of like the art to hold up to demonstrate that it was worth any of it.
Workaholics, dude.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
Look at
Yeah, millennials made
look at the
workaholics.
success. Look at the success of this podcast.
Exactly.
Look at this show. I mean, the absurdity of it.
Yes, this makes
The,
no
the
sense.
fact that
This
people
is so stupid.
will listen to me complain about Adam fagging around the apartment.
With
Fagging
opinion
around is
earrings.
a funny thing to say. Opinion earrings. That was funny, but it's
Oh,
not
is it?
true.
Oh,
It's
thank
not
you.
True. It's not true.
You know who thought it was funny first? Me, when I fucking said it.
Well, I'm glad you said it because this is a
Now-
comedy podcast, and that was a funny thing to say for our comedy podcast. But I wouldn't say it's true because I don't put on opinion earrings.
Yes, you do.
I just have one small. Hoop
I'm just
earring.
saying, I distinctly remember my take and talking about it, like probably around 2013, 14. I was like, there's this assumption with like millennials because they talk to like fucking, like a 23-year-old in 2013 is like looking at what fucking 16-year-olds are doing on Tumblr at the time.
Yeah.
And being like, all that, like, the kids are all right shit or whatever. And it's like, well, they're not going to be. I mean, people are going to be inundated with this retarded fucking quote-unquote discourse between, older people who always look lame. No matter what, they always look fucking lame.
Yeah, but it's also
And the only out is to be fucking black-pilled. But as time goes on, it's like, I don't really see that. I mean, sure, there's a couple of them that are heroes and forward thinkers, like Elliot Rodger.
No.
No, he's a Zoomer legend. No, he's cusp. He's cusp. He's cusp millennial Zoomer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think he's millennial, probably, actually.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're the vanguard.
Yes.
I think Zoomers started like
steering
20
through time on righted ships to drag along their compatriots into that dark
Dude, he's a
night.
good writer. You're right.
Elliot Rodger. Dude, he is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Was.
I mean,
He was the Herman Melville
honestly,
of our time.
I said it before, Dickensian. It's really, I mean, yeah. I felt like I was reading
His
Great
no
Expectations.
pussy getting manifesto.
Is
You read
fucking,
it?
yeah.
I read it too. Yeah,
Really?
I love manifestos.
It's-
How long is it?
It's long,
It's
dude.
long
like
as shit.
It's like the length of a fucking like a short novel,
Really?
and it's really good.
It's not bad.
I mean, for a guy that
What is
that's-
the writing or the
a
content?
guy that like smashed his parents' car into a bunch of shit because nobody fucked me.
Yeah,
because no cute Asian
That feel
girl
when
GF.
no GF. Yeah.
No Asian GF. For it to be that guy going into that manifesto and what you expect out of it,
Right. It's shockingly well written.
It's weird because it's like it doesn't hinge on any kind of like what makes it a good writing is that it has kind of a distinct style that is like uniquely Elliot. There's nothing like overwrought about it. It's like sort of sincere and paced correctly and like, you know, I mean,
You think he like did drafts, or do you think it was?
I don't know. I mean, some people just have an ability to effectively communicate in like a written way that's like it doesn't need to be dressed up in any way. You know who's good at Stephen King? He's great at that.
I've never
Did he
read
kill?
Stephen
Did
King.
Did Elliot Rodger kill sorority girls? What did he do? He tried to, or he
yeah,
did
he
kill
killed
them?
chicks. Yeah.
Oh damn!
At UC Santa
Well, he
Barbara.
killed. To be fair, he killed mostly men.
Did he?
I thought he was trying to go to a sorority house and he never got in.
No, the
Oh, so
murders
he
started.
just-
The murders started in his apartment. He invited 2 other Chinese men over and then killed them.
What? Really?
Yeah, he
Also,
invited,
Elliot Rodgers was handsome too.
He was
no.
fine. Like he
He
should have gotten
good.
some
He should
pussy.
have at least
Yeah,
got
sure,
like
some.
accidentally tripped into one pussy.
Yeah.
And it
his
would've-
personality was just probably so
So
bad.
bad. He was so annoying.
He
Yeah.
invited 2 guys over and then killed them, and then went to the sorority and didn't have the physical strength to open the door. So he got in the car and just
He
started
shot
running.
some girl on the street.
Yeah, and then he started
Jesus.
just
Her
He
parents were
started
in that,
firing
that
people
incel
from his-
documentary
his-
I watched.
His Audi.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The supreme.
He had an
gentleman.
Audi?
Yeah, he had like an Audi or
Yeah,
Oh
BMW.
fuck this
He
guy,
get-
dude.
no, yeah,
his
he was
parents-
like
an Audi.
He was,
and
a,
didn't get any
he was like a
pussy?
rich brat.
His parents were
Oh.
incredibly rich, but the way he writes about his family, too,
I love it. I
is-
love
is
how he
great
talks about his
because
family.
yeah, he has in a way where like millennials are all like fucking class conscious to an aesthetic extent that they're like ashamed of. You know, if one of them was an heir, they wouldn't be like, and my family, and you know, or Elliot Rodger is like the esteemed Rodger family.
Yeah, he would like get mad at his dad for not having enough money.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because his grandfather was
He's like,
some,
we have to be rich, Dad.
yeah, some his
Like, his
grandfather.
value system was fucked.
Yeah. His grandfather was somebody that, like, he was some publisher or something.
Have you ever read Ted Kaczynski's manifesto?
A little bit. I mean, when I say that I read the L.A. Rodger manifesto, I mean I spent maybe an hour on it.
Yeah,
and then-
probably me too.
Yeah, I didn't. Read
I
the
don't think
whole
I've
thing.
ever finished any.
There's maybe 3 books I've ever finished.
I'm reading Blood Meridian right now.
Ender's Game, Blood Meridian's one of them, and then
It's really good.
I think. No, you know what? It's just those
Just
two.
2, yeah. Ender's Game and Blood Meridian.
Yeah.
I read a book about George Washington in like 3rd grade.
Did it have
I read
pictures?
The Bluest Eye. It did not.
No pictures,
No
just
pictures.
words.
It was big. It was like a 300-page book.
I remember reading some Bo Jackson, like either ghostwritten autobiography or biography.
Yes,
back in 5th grade.
Yeah.
I read Jay Leno's autobiography when I was like in 6th grade.
Kids are gay as shit.
I know, dude.
The kids
I
liking
was like,
stuff.
yeah, I know.
I will not let my kid like anything.
Yeah, I read so many
Anything
comedy
he's like, Dad,
biographies."
guess what? I'll be like, shut up.
Shut up, you fucking
lower,
idiot.
Lower your eyebrows, lower your voice. Do not care about anything.
I read in middle school.
Don't ever care.
Shut up. Do not care.
Don't care. Don't speak to me. Do not fucking ever try to enjoy anything with me. ever.
I used to read John Grisham books in middle school, and I read The Firm, and there's a scene where he cheats
It's
on
about
his
my
wife,
dick. The Firm is about my dick.
and I jacked off to.
You jacked off to a John Grisham book?
I jacked off to a John Grisham novel. Yeah.
So later he could tell girls and be like, actually, I jack off the books.
It was the only time I've ever jacked off to
I'm
a
trying to
book.
think if I've ever jacked off to the written word.
He's on a beach in the Caribbean.
How about the written
and he cheats
turd?
on his wife.
Just one of those like pictures that's made out of letters, but it's a piece of shit.
I want to redo the movie Castaway, but Tom Cruise or Tom Hanks like really like effectively utilizes turds for a lot of his craft.
For pussy?
Well,
To make
yeah.
pussies out of?
Yes, he's fucking his turds.
His
He's making
turd pussy?
He's living in a house made out of shit.
That's good.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably. You could probably do something with that. Just dry out some shit.
Tom Hanks coming out of a just a hut made out of his own shit. You're like, Wilson!
Did he fuck Wilson?
Wilson.
Yeah. They had a sexual relationship.
Wilson.
Is there
No.
Yeah.
Wilson!
I would have assumed he fucked Wilson.
He found out he was gay.
Yeah.
Through his.
That's why I
relationship
thought
with
he was
Wilson.
so sad when he lost it. I thought he fucked
No,
it.
it was his only friend, bro.
Yeah, I like that he's been eating like bugs for 6 years, and then he comes back and meets his wife, and then he just like takes a shower, and he's like, "We got a football team."
Yeah.
He's like, "Back to normal, I guess."
That was after that
Yeah.
Rams Titans Super Bowl.
Yeah, I guess we're all just we have business as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Me, I got a parasite that lives in my brain now.
Yeah.
From eating boar.
The parasite is
feces.
who you're talking to. It's taking over my brain completely.
Whoop. Woo.
Can I lay some eggs in your pussy?
Yeah.
I mean, have sex with you?
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go outside and shit in a bird's mouth.
Damn.
I have some impulse to shit in the cat's mouth for some reason.
So wait, he's in there for 6 years? Is that real? Is that a true story?
Something
Castaway?
Like yeah,
Fuck,
he's a
maybe.
long ass time. At least like a year.
I would have died so fast.
Oh yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah.
So fast.
You would have died.
Well, he survives because all those
You would've-
FedEx packages wash up on the shit.
in the
Oh,
opening
and he gets a bunch
scene
of cool stuff.
when
So
it's
he's got a
raining.
cool
He's got
tight
like
shit.
yeah.
And he doesn't open one of them, and then he fucks that chick when he gets back, or it's implied.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a woman's divorce papers. Never get shipped or something.
Oh right, he
And then
works
at
for
the end,
FedEx.
He works for FedEx. It's a FedEx ad. That whole
Does he get? It would be awesome if he. Too bad it doesn't take place when pocket pussies existed.
yeah. Well, you could just use your hand on the island.
I guess.
Honestly, you could construct a lot of probably exciting pocket pussy options.
Where was he? What part of the
I'd
world?
probably just kill myself like 2 days in.
Yeah.
Like this sucks.
I would just start swimming and die in like a
Yeah.
half hour. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, if I had my guitar,
It
dude,
would
I'd
be cool.
Fine.
It would be cool for like 2 hours.
yeah, it would be cool.
Yeah.
But you'd get sunburned as shit.
Well, you get somewhere with shit, but it's also you're like completely isolated.
Yeah.
There's no point to your life.
Is there drinking water? What do you do for water?
I'm sure even if
You
you could
catch
do all
rain.
that, it's like what is the point? I mean, you're basically in solitary confinement.
Right.
Yeah, you go insane.
You
for
get
sure.
sunlight, but yeah, you'd be fucking. You're trapped on a fucking island.
Mm-hmm. But it's
Oh,
the
I would-
thought,
yeah.
the memory of Helen Hunt's pussy is what gets him through it.
Nice.
That's.
Is there thought bubbles and it's just a close
She's
up
just-
on a pussy, like a graphic close
She's
up?
just in Annapolis fucking Jack Nicholson right now.
No, it's just fucking Paul
She's
Reiser.
in a
dude.
different movie.
Oh, as good as it gets.
Yeah.
That movie takes place in Annapolis.
At the end, I think they go to Annapolis for something.
You guys ever
That's
been
where
to
they're all-
Annapolis?
It's beautiful.
It's nice.
I remember
It's beautiful.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
I
plays a gay guy,
love
and,
it so
and
much.
Jack calls him his fag neighbor.
That's right.
That's
And my dad,
Greg Kinnear
my-
plays the neighbor.
yeah.
Oh,
what
is
do you
it
mean Cuba
Greg
Gooding
Kinnear?
Jr.?
Cuba Gooding Jr. plays the boyfriend /
That's
manager of Greg Kinnear's character is like some kind of artist.
I watched As Good as It Gets with
and
my dad.
he hires
I watched it with
assistants
my mom.
to. I've watched it alone numerous times, and it's a great movie. It used to be one of my favorites.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
Carol the waitress meets Simon the fag.
Simon the Fag,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think that line, I was watching it with my dad, and my dad laughed a little too loud. And
Yeah.
He thought that was.
Oh, good show.
That's the character, not me.
No one's
I'm
ever
not
called
gay.
me a fag.
He's a
Just
good,
wearing
he's a family
wearing all
man,
his
guys.
rollerblading equipment.
He's done a lot for. He's done a lot for me.
I'm
Oh
not
no!
gay.
Now you're bringing back the rollerblades into this.
His legs barely going off the edge of the couch. The rollerblades are just up, facing the TV. Oh, good show.
Shot.
Yeah, I used to fucking intern at the
How do you
Maryland
write
State
women
House of
so well?
Delegates.
I think of a man and then I remove reason and accountability.
That's true, dude. You should put that on a mug.
That's
and it just says it's as good as it gets on
That's
it.
a line from the movie.
Yeah, I know. You should put that and then say from as good as it gets.
That would be good.
People would
Just
buy
do
that
shirts
mug.
that say "From as good as it gets." Just do quotes that say parentheses "From as good as it gets."
From as good as it
Hold on,
gets.
you might give scumbag Vinny some ideas on shirts.
Yeah, don't.
He said me, he's
I
like,
stopped responding.
he's like, what do you think about this one? And it's just a million things. It's like, remember when I said Big Mouth and the Gay Sex Festival and Ben Margera?
Area 51.
Area 51.
Shut up. I'm done with Vinny, honestly.
Are you?
I'm over it.
Vinny's always got a place in my heart, man.
Yeah, Vinny's too much of a piece of shit. Not that kind of like. The thing is,
He's
where
trying
this,
to get on my show in San Diego.
where this ends is with
He's like
Vinny,
writing on the Facebook event and being
Yeah.
like, bro, can someone fly me out and I can roast battle out of it? Like, Vinny,
in a just world, Vinny
stop
Vinny
it.
would
Leave
have his own like Statler and Waldorf box on the Jenny Jones show with fucking Rude Jude.
Yeah, dude.
And that would be his life.
Yep.
You know, but
I would love to see his commentary.
there's no daytime TV anymore. There's no home for guys like Vinny.
Yes.
He
When I
could-
think Vinny Beetle, I think
Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones.
Yeah. All right. We've got scumbag Vinny here today. And he's going to be telling fat girls what they need to do to get him to lick the pussy. Yeah, I used to fight guys in my neighborhood because it's Italian. Like,
The
okay,
Italian
but what
part of
about her
Connecticut.
appearance? Have you seen that Jordan Peterson bot?
No.
Somebody wrote some program or whatever that can you type things in and it just sounds like Jordan Peterson. saying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You guys keep talking.
Oh,
he sounds
hell
so
yeah.
much like Kermit the Frog.
He does. Damn, oh, fuck. I wish I'd known about this so I could make it say gay shit.
Yeah, that's literally the first thing anyone did. You Stav had a great idea.
What, guys? Check it out.
Everyone was making it say normal things.
Yeah, that Jordan Peterson would usually say.
Yeah, you guys are having him say like stuff like fairy tales are actually not good.
Are you?
And the archetypes are stupid.
Trans people are actually
Audio
not.
Presence. The Art of Sucking Dick by Dr. Jordan Peterson. Read to you by the author, Jordan Peterson. Chapter 1. Dick sucking in the workplace. Slob on my knob, like corn on the cob. Check in with me.
And do
do
your job.
Lay on the bed and give me head. Don't have to axe.
Don't have
to beg. Jordan is my name. Sex is my game. Let's call the boys. Let's run a train. Squeeze on my nuts.
very
Lick on
good.
my butt. The natural curly hair. Please don't touch. Suck. First, I'm going to stack my flow. And then what?
Dude, I love 3-6
Who made
so
that? That's
much.
incredible.
I don't know, but you can tell Adam's upset
Why?
because he wants to be the one who made it.
Did you make it?
I did not make that, no. And
You don't
whoever
know how to
did, I
code.
much respect. Dude, I was listening to a 3-6 song the other day, and the hook was just it was
Sip on some scissor.
well, no, it was
Can you
like,
believe it? Can you believe that?
no,
so
it was just
wacky.
lick my nuts, suck my butt, lick my nuts, suck my butt.
Ha 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 ha.
I love it.
Sucking on my penis.
Suck in on my penis.
Sucking on my penis.
We did that. I did that one with the gay kid at the freestyle club.
That's right.
Yeah. Making that boop hard with my mouth. You can fuck my ass. All right, you lose.
Okay, time's up, Marcus. No more gay freestyles, man. Mr. Johnson said you got to give me my whole time.
Everybody gets their time. You can't kick me out of freestyle club just because I'm gay.
Sucking on his dick,
Sucking on his penis, making his penis hard, fucking my ass, fucking my mouth.
Oh my God! Shut up, Marcus! God damn!
Marcus, it doesn't even rhyme.
Well, lunch is over. I guess.
I hate this fucking club.
Freestyle club.
It's the gay kid ruining freestyle club. Rap about some other shit, man.
Can't wait to suck a penis. The veins on my lips.
We don't care you gay. Just stop saying gay
Feels like the
shit.
ridges on a Snickers bar.
Rap about guns, man.
Yeah, I got my 9 on me. Okay, there we go. And I can't wait to suck on it like a penis. It reminds me of a penis. I can't wait to suck on my 9.
Damn. That's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Don't
fuck.
kill yourself, bro.
Damn. I wish I could freestyle, man.
Yeah.
That would be such a fun skill.
That
It would be so cool.
That'd be funny if you became a freestyle rapper.
Should I, dude? Should I have a
Yeah.
career shift? Just go
There's
to
different types of freestyle.
There was, yeah, there's an era of like, wasn't who's that fat Jewish guy that was like a battle rapper?
Action Bronson?
No.
The fat Jew?
No, yeah, the fat Jew. Should we find that guy and slap him around a little bit?
I saw him
Why, 'cause he
walking
stole
around
jokes?
the city.
Yeah.
Who cares?
He shouldn't be rich.
Yeah, but no.
I think he lost some deals off of that. People saying you steal
No
jokes.
one gives a fuck, dude. No one cares if you steal.
No one cares.
This whole country was founded on stolen jokes.
Mhm.
That's true.
We
On
stole
stolen
this
jokes?
land.
Yeah. I mean, Native American culture was a joke. I mean, you could call it. You can say for the most part it's a joke. I don't think they were serious about any of that.
I don't know, man.
They
I
weren't
heard
taking
were.
it serious.
Yeah, no, they're like, well, what if I lived in a teepee?
That's a good bit. Honestly, not a bad bit.
What if we didn't have a language and we just? What if we let the buffalo tell us where to live? That'd be fun. They were doing it was all a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we kind of stole the whole country from them.
Did they have any like big ass stone buildings, or no?
No.
But in the Aztecs didn't they?
They
were
had
old as
teepees.
shit.
They had teepees and wigwams.
No one had like a big ass stone building.
No, there was not a single building in the United States, continental United
No
States.
way, dude.
South America had stuff. For
Yeah.
sure.
That's not true.
No, it's true, dude.
No, it is true. There's literally not a single part of American Indian culture as far as the continental.
No, Nick, they had like Adobe.
They had
huts.
no languages.
He's going Stormfront right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that the Hopi Indians still live at the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's really hot down
They're
there.
like, why don't you try to come down here?
Come down here. We got something for you.
I go, you can suck my fucking dick if you want to come down here.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
Penis.
I'm
penis,
gay. I'm
penis.
gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
Dude, let's go to the
I'm gay.
Grand Canyon and play the penis game.
Hell yeah, dude.
Probably so fun.
I would show people.
Stop saying that.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my fucking dad, bitch.
Yeah, I'm here without my dad for a
My
reason.
dad can suck my dick, and so can you. At the Grand Canyon, which is also Adam's asshole's name.
Grand band.
Thinking of a pun. Look, his eyes just rolled back into his
I'm
head.
very tired.
Yeah.
This coffee isn't working.
You want the rest
Bro,
of this?
you're a mechanic now, dude.
It's good. It's good, dude.
A
I'm
touch
not
of
gonna finish it.
milk,
It's
lightly
got
sweetened.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
got a
guy's
touch of milk and sugar.
A touch of bilk.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
What's bilk?
It's milk from a guy named Bill.
Bilk.
I've got nipples.
Yeah. Did you see that New York Times article that's like a tenth of fucking sperm donations are just the doctor's
Yeah,
cum?
dude.
What?
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even fucking the like.
Which is like, it's like, okay, so that means that a tenth of that industry is people that are like sexually assaulting their customers.
Yes, literally raping them.
Yeah. So it's like, what percentage of childcare workers?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, or fucking, I mean, it's like, oh, the world is as bad as you.
Everyone's a rapist. 10%
Everyone-
of everyone is a rapist.
Yeah, except guys like us who have a job where the only people we interact with are,
Yeah.
Each
Well,
other.
We
and-
play rock, paper, scissors, and we rape the guy who loses every
Yeah,
6
I wouldn't say
months.
what we do to Adam is rape. He likes it.
Yeah.
She likes it.
What do you mean she?
Well, when you put the wig on in the dress.
You guys could do whatever you want. Just don't misgender me.
All your jewelry on.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
You know I only have one small earring, and that's the only jewelry I have.
I was trying to think of something earlier about how like people say like rape is about power,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like rape is about flower power. It's like the countercultural movement.
Oh, that's a big thing.
That's what the free love movement is about.
Oh,
flower power is doing whatever you please,
including someone's body,
to pleasure yourself,
to pleasure your cock,
to please Your Honor.
What about a guy? What about a rapist that was like, nevertheless, he persisted?
Be like, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm from the '70s. Okay, I'm from the free love movement.
Different culture, man.
Woodstock. You know, things were different out in Long Island back then. Okay? You know, I know you see my long hair and you think rule breaker. You think get the hell out of here, hippie. Well, tell you what, my free love ideas, John Lennon said they're gonna free the world.
They're gonna free the world.
So that woman can say whatever she wants. I know that my spiritual guides are on my okay, 25
you're
years.
guilty. Are you done? This is your sentencing. You're already guilty. So you're going to jail for life.
And I would.
This is your fourth rape.
It's a free love movement.
I can't believe you kept slipping through the cracks. You're going to jail forever.
Yeah. When I converted my Mercedes to biodiesel, drive around Long Island raping women.
Yeah, like this year, like 10 years ago. He's been raping people in 2005, starting 2005, and he uses the free love movement. Yeah.
I'm a hippie.
We've been, sustainable use, compound. I've been wearing my homemade sandals for the last 10 years. It's about Mother Earth. You know,
all right, you're guilty. Stop talking, please.
You can't talk your way out of this, sir.
I go around this town. I got my Todd Rundgren cassettes playing.
Hell yeah.
I got my fucking Divas on. And I'm getting some free love. I'm doing some flower power. It's not about sex. It's about flower power.
Flower power.
Woodstock 99,
Throw
baby.
on the mamas
Never
and the
forget.
papas.
No, Woodstock 99.
Woodstock 99.
That was my Woodstock.
Limp Bizkit.
Limp Bizkit. Bands that were about free love.
Oh, yeah.
Corn.
Fucking Counting Crows.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Eagle Eye Cherry.
Jamiroquai.
Who else who was at Woodstock 99?
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
Jimmy's Chicken Shack?
Kid Rock.
Or was he only at HF Festival?
DMX was. I know that.
DMX was.
That video of him playing at Woodstock 99 is amazing.
I remember going to my cousin's wedding and then watching Woodstock 99 on their TV when she went back home to breastfeed her kid that she already had.
Wait, at the wedding?
I think right after the wedding. Yeah.
Nice.
She got married, but she had already been knocked up and had a kid.
Damn.
Married afterwards.
Sounds like a fucking slut, dude.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit, Corn, The Peppers, The Creed.
Or maybe I'm conflating two different things. Because I remember a wedding, and then I remember just being at their house.
Looking at her tits.
Well, I remember she had a baby. Yeah, it was weird to me. I think that happened. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
My aunt breastfed my cousin in front of me, too, one time.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
the first time.
What
the first time I saw a baby sucking on a titty, I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. I love
Why
that.
is that lady putting... I get horny when I look at titties and you're putting that shit in a baby's
Dude, I saw
mouth.
that. I remember
Woodstock-
I told you I saw that at Lucha before I came into
Woodstock
the pod.
99 was on TV, and I remember because like TV used to have this like big impact on me. Like
Yeah.
I felt like it was this thing that announced important cultural events that I was not invited to and I would never participate in.
Yeah.
So to see like a bunch of people at a concert, it just frightened me.
Mhm.
You know, it's like I don't know what.
Dude, I remember Woodstock 9. I remember being like, damn, I wish I was in Woodstock 99.
Yeah.
And
I
I've
thought it was
never
cool.
listened to any of the fucking bands.
Yeah, right.
Like
Everyone
like,
got
I'm not-
raped,
yeah, it was like
though,
I'm
in the
never gonna
mud.
be that cool.
Damn.
I'm never gonna know how to like surf or make friends at a beach.
Yeah, I wanted to surf for
I wanted
sure,
I wanted
dude.
to be a guy that knew how to go to a beach and be like, "What's up?
What's up? How we doing?
Yeah.
Join in on the volleyball game.
Mahalo.
Name's Kyle. Cool. Yeah, I'm the new guy in town. It's like, actually, no, I've been in this town for a while, and everyone thinks I'm a faggot. It's hard.
Beat it, Kyle.
It's hard being the new guy. Well, have you tried being the guy that's just been here the whole time and everyone hates anyway?
Yeah. They've all made their minds up and think he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm that guy.
I'm that guy.
Yeah, dude. Learn how to surf.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, I know. I
I've
had
surfed before.
Shut up, dude.
God damn it!
You don't
Sorry,
know how to
I
surf.
couldn't
Don't
help
know how to
myself. I
surf.
couldn't help myself.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
I've ridden longboard before.
I had him in a surfboard with a safety net all around going up to the top.
Well, it had a.
And his-
It was kind of
his
similar.
dad
to
pushing him around in a kiddie pool. You're doing it, Adam. You're surfing. And then he's drowning in the kiddie pool because he can't get his rollerblading equipment off. And Adam's like, Dad, just try harder. He's like, I love you.
I love you. Keep surfing.
Just keep surfing. Don't ever stop surfing.
Dad, stop surfing.
Dad, no. And then blah, 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 blah.
What am I put enough water
Just
gets in
take
his
a-
ass?
A local gay retard drowned in a kiddie pool
Come on,
today.
Nick.
Oh, sorry.
He's not retarded.
He didn't drown, dude.
Yeah.
His ass filled with
That's
water.
not me. I'm just being the local Hispanic reporter.
Yeah, but who sounds what?
I sound white until I have to describe the local Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Damn, I could go for a gordita.
Yeah. It's funny when the newscasters do that, but if you had like Cuomo on or somebody, you know, just like an Italian newscaster that's like, the restaurant features mozzarella, gabagool,
Lasagna.
lasagna. Hey, let me get some lasagna niche.
Mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, I don't know how to speak my own fucking language over here. Yeah, I don't even know how to fucking communicate with fucking anybody. I barely learned fucking English, now I'm fucking up the other one too.
God damn, when Paulie goes to Italy, dude, that
Yeah,
shit's the
It's
best.
my favorite.
Have some
Commendatory,
gravy.
dude.
Commendatory.
Now that's respect.
It's down on
Respect.
Fulton,
I like it.
I got all of Homicide: Life on the Street on DVD for $10.
Huge
That's so
pickup.
sick.
Love it.
On
Huge
DVD?
pickup.
Yeah. DVD.
They got
DBD.
Caruso on there, huh?
No,
Or is that NYPD Blue?
it's CSI Miami.
No. He's in
Yeah,
one
he's
of
on,
those.
he's on MIB.
yeah.
Homicide is Yaphet Kotto, John Polito,
Oh yes,
Andre
Polito.
Braugher. Yeah.
That's my
Let me
guy.
let me ask you something. Why is it that the Italians? He's like, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen like episodes.
You think Lincoln was murdered by John Wilkes Booth, or maybe some other guy? There's a lot of that.
Homicide was like episodic. It was like SVU, right? It was like
Yeah.
every episode was like a different
Yeah. There's different
Yeah.
cases and shit, but there are like over
through lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, it's a great show. Yeah, and there's a lot of like Richard Belzer as Munch.
Yeah. Belzer, dude, just milked that shit.
Yeah.
He was Munch. He shows up in the wire.
He was the host of all the young comedian specials on HBO.
The season 2 episode Bop Gun is like such a fucking good episode. of
Bop
television.
Gun?
Yeah, it's Robin Williams guest stars.
Where he gets bopped off.
He gets bopped off.
He gets head. Ooh, I'm getting head.
Yeah.
Ooh, my dick's getting sucked.
My dick's I'm being raped.
I'm
I'm being,
off.
I'm being,
Someone's got a gun.
I'm being raped here
Please
by a
bop me
criminal.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Oh, is it?
Oh, he's got free lives from Long Island.
Oh, he's from Long Island.
Oh, it's one of those.
Oh, he's very
hippies.
Volkswagen.
He's got a flower in his hair. Oh, he's John Lennon. He's bigger than Jesus. Now I'm bigger than Jesus. Now I'm getting hard. Oh, I'm confused by my own body. I don't know if I like it or hate it. Oh, I'm being raped. It's rubbing my prostate. Prostate. How about a constate? What's the opposite of a prostate? Is it a pussy?
Man, can you just stop doing that, please?
Quiet.
I'm trying to get my
nut off.
I'm trying to rape you, man.
Can you shut up?
Yeah.
Come on.
Damn, you're
Just
too
chill out.
annoying to be raped. This guy won't stop free associating.
Yeah, he plays.
While I'm trying to
a,
get my nut.
He plays like it's like they're a white tourist family that's like in
Oh,
town.
yeah.
And then they like wander away from the inner harbor and they're looking for their car and they go like the teens try to mug them and then the wife is like, "Not on my watch," because she's used to like PTA meetings or asking for the manager, and they blast her.
Damn.
She gets blasted.
Pop.
And then it's fucking
Bodymore Murderland, bitch.
Yeah, and then the
300 plus bodies a year.
Robin Williams is what in 1993. It's probably like 700.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
With like less people living in the city.
With 200,000 people living there.
Yeah, no, DC and Baltimore in the early 90s were like just, I mean,
Oh, dude.
fucking war zones.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that why they changed the name from the Wizards or to the Wizards from the Bullets?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember, dude. Greektown was so bad that they just like,
And that did it. That actually stopped all of the crime.
stopped the crime.
They a bunch of gangsters got into fucking casting spells.
Yeah.
After that,
And then they were like,
Yeah.
please, can you move to Prince George's
We traded
County
in our guns
and do
for
your
Harry
murder stuff?"
Potter novels. We're gonna get into reading Harry Potter.
yeah, Greektown just had some fucking guy. They just hired their own private police force, basically.
Oh, like the Jews.
Well, no, we went within the
A
system.
Shamrim.
We hired a retired like police commissioner who was Greek, and he just like stole resources
Frank
from
Sabaka.
people that needed it more.
Yeah.
And Greektown was like safe in like by the mid '90s, but the rest of the city was fucking dog shit.
Anyway, so then Robert Williams' family is like, he's like just in shock and like trying to like, you know, his daughter's like, when's mommy coming back? You know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And he's like, I don't know, child. I don't know. Probably pretty soon. Do you want to play? Look, it's the bunny. And I gotta go in the other room. And it's like an amazing performance by him.
He's a great actor.
Yeah, and then but like he walks in on the detectives being like, "Yeah, did you see Crybaby early?" Like just fucking
jeez,
they were like
roasting him.
making fun of him.
Yeah, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he goes to like I mean, I haven't seen the episode in like 10 years, but I'll probably rewatch it again, so I might be fucking up the details. But he goes to like the fucking watch commander ever, and the watch commander's like, these guys deal with like 900 fucking murders a year. They're like he's like, they all have PTSD. I don't know what the fuck you want me to tell you, but like they can't like. They cannot process this in a way where there's any emotions attached to it whatsoever, or like they would kill themselves.
right.
It has to be funny.
Yeah, it has to be funny, which is how the Native Americans lived.
Yeah, that was their motto, dude. Their credo.
Yeah,
because they killed each other.
I know I'm
so
repeating
much.
myself, but every time I hear that fucking "my culture isn't a costume" thing, it just drives me insane.
It's because it is a costume.
It is it's literally a costume.
Yeah,
that headdress is not like. That's not like going to Chinese buffet where there's Native Americans around all the time. You never see them. They dress like fucking whoever.
Yeah.
You know? They're not
It's a
wearing
cool
headdress.
costume. It would be like if they wore
a tuxedo. If there was a fucking and
they
we were like,
dressing
oh,
up
that's
as a
not
white guy?
Oh, that's not a costume. It's like, well, he's wearing a masquerade ball, fucking bird man, and a tuxedo. It seems like it is a costume.
That would be a good white person costume, tuxedo.
Yeah. James Bond.
Yeah, why people do be
Why
wearing
people
those
be wearing tuxedos?
If you saw a Native American guy wearing a top hat, tops and tails,
I'd
going
be
around
like-
full dinner dress
I'd
with
be like, that guy looks awesome.
like the big neck thing, you know, looking like the guy on the New Yorker.
Yes.
You wouldn't be like, that's not a costume.
I'd be like, that looks tight, dude.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I would say
I'd
that
be
looks
like,
cool.
sick costume.
No, I would say that's a sharp dressed man.
That is a sharp dressed man.
Everybody crazy for a gay guy with a hard ass dick.
You got it.
Girls go crazy for a guy who sucks dick.
A song about how you're gay to get pussy. I'm girl, I'm crazy for my gay ass dick.
ZZ Top's actually a band about falling asleep while getting your dick sucked. Yeah, I might catch a little ZZ Top.
Oh, I want ZZ Top. That's my favorite shit on earth, dude. I honestly love getting ZZ Top.
Yeah.
Waking up to getting my dick sucked.
Yeah.
Now that's a great feeling, dude.
Yeah.
That's quite the way to start your day.
Damn. I'm looking at the lineup for Woodstock 99. I wish I was there.
Who else?
You got Fatboy Slim.
Oh, yeah. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother.
Wyclef Jean and Refugee All-Stars. That's probably around the era when
Haiti
the
was cool.
the
That's-
Carnival came out.
That's back when Haiti was sick.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That album's sick. John Entwistle from The Who, who's dead now.
Fuck him.
Dude, it looks...
Suck my dick.
Creed with
I
Robbie
am
Krieger.
gay. What? Who's Robbie Krieger?
From, what do you call it? The Doors.
Who?
The guy from The Doors.
Fuck the
He's the guy
Doors,
from the
dude.
Doors, dude.
The
Yeah.
guitar guy from
Look,
The
Your
Doors.
Honor,
They didn't
I'm
have a
all about-
guitar, dude. It was a keyboard.
They didn't have a
drummer,
Your
bass.
and
Honor,
Jim
have you ever
Morrison.
heard of the Doors?
They didn't have a bass. Godsmack, Megadeth,
Godsmack's tight. Dude.
Collective Soul.
Godsmack's a good band.
Seven Dust.
Collective Soul is good.
Elvis Costello, Jewel. Oh, I love her, dude.
Elvis Costello.
I was at this wedding this weekend, and there was like a acoustic guitar girl playing while they walked down the aisle, and I just fucking fell in love with her.
Yeah.
And I did not talk to her, but she was playing.
She
Jewel.
texted me. She said your dick was small.
She said that.
If she listens to the podcast, I was at this
No,
wedding.
she doesn't listen.
Yes.
No, that's
Hello?
not her. Shut up, bro.
Hello?
That's not her. You're doing
Yes. This is Mullen speaking. Oh, it's the girl from the wedding.
This is your mom?
No,
No,
this is
Mullen.
the use.
I
the
thought
phone.
you said this is Mrs. Mullen.
No, this is Mullen speaking. I use a professional telephone voice because I've been trained in telephone enunciation classes, which I have an associate's degree in. Excuse me, but I have an associate's degree in telephone enunciation. Yeah. Hello.
Oh my god, dude! The lineup for the East Stage on Saturday, July 24th, 1999. This is crazy lineup. Kid Rock into Wyclef Jean, into the Counting Crows, into Dave Matthews, into Alanis Morissette, into Limp Bizkit, into Rage, into Metallica.
Metallica.
That is awesome.
That sounds like the best concert ever.
That's
dude.
fucking. I mean,
Alanis Morissette, 3 acts later, you got fucking Rage.
Rage Against the Machine. That's fucking.
Suck. My dick.
Yeah, that's how you know you're fucking like old if you're like unironically fuck yeah that would.
I
be-
would.
I don't want it. I have no interest in that concert.
Yeah, I mean I would leave when Rage was done.
Yeah.
But it's like this.
You
is,
wouldn't see Metallica?
no, this is 1999
I would see
Rage.
Metallica.
That's 1999 Metallica. That's when
Oh,
they had
sorry.
Jason,
Give me fire,
Jason
give me fire.
Newsted.
I thought you said Megadeth, not Metallica.
No, Metallica.
Yeah,
That would be
say
so weird if Megadeth was headlining all those people.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we're gonna put Megadeth on last.
Yeah.
After everyone on that lineup is more famous. Hey, what happened? Who did John Grisham fuck in that book? You never finished that story.
Yeah.
Well, it's Tom Cruise's character from the movie,
Crom 2s.
from the firm.
His character.
So the
Crom 2s.
protagonist fucks some
I only
chick
want to
on
play.
a
I only
station.
want to play a guy named Crom 2s.
Dude, that book.
I'll be in the movie,
Have
but
you
the
seen the
character
fir-
has to be named Crom 2s.
Have you seen the
I get
firm, the
confused.
movie?
What is going on? You're ordering a sandwich. Thank you. Very good, Tom. But this scene doesn't require that level of intensity. Okay. All right. We'll do it again.
That movie, Wilford Brimley plays the bad guy.
Yes.
And
We've
Tom
talked about
Cruise.
it.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
talked about it. He's like chasing
I've never
him.
seen the movie, so tell
Yeah.
me what in the book happens. He gets pussy
In the book, he like gets involved with this law firm that I think he has to do some
on the
shady shit.
beach.
So he goes
Who
down to
does
the
he
Caribbean.
fuck?
He goes to a tax haven.
He's pretending
and some
he's
bitch.
read the book.
No, some
Never read
bitch.
the
He
book.
fucked some bitch, and I think it was like a setup. Actually,
Was she an islander?
she was like a fine ass island beauty.
Nice.
Yeah, with
With
beautiful
shells in her hair?
Yeah, they were talking about like her nipples and in the sun. And,
Really?
Yeah, it was turned me on when
That's
I was a
awesome.
kid.
Did they describe her pussy?
No, they don't describe the pussy, but that's really where the imagination goes.
Did they
into
describe what it feels like? What her pussy smelled like?
I don't
Tom
think
Cruise
they talk
sucks,
about
man.
the smell. I couldn't disagree more, dude.
Come on,
I think
Tom
he's
Cruise
a
doesn't
fucking.
suck.
I think he's a fucking movie star, and I love
He is a
him.
movie star, but he sucks.
No,
Or he seems like he would not be.
The Mission Impossible series is great.
Yeah, those are good movies, but
Yeah.
he seems like
And he
would
does
not
all
be,
his
It's all
own
him.
fucking stunts.
He seems like he would not be chill at all.
Of course not. He's a fucking crazy. And no one that talented is.
He's not
chill.
cool. I don't think he's a cool guy, but as an actor, I fucking
Perfect.
love
He
him.
lights up the damn
Eyes Wide
screen.
Shut is so good, dude.
Eyes Wide Shut is good, but not because of Tom Cruise.
Cock Wide Shut.
Dude, I mean, it's
I've never seen the movie. I can't speak to
it's
it.
really good, dude.
But I will say, Mission Impossible. He freaks it. All
Yeah,
of them.
he kills it, dude.
Without him, there's no movie. There's
No.
no Mission Impossible. You can't make Mission Impossible.
You can make
without
Mission
Tom Cruise.
Impossible without
Who's in Who's in Mission
You know what
Impossible?
movie I
And
rewatched
it's just
a couple
as
months
good.
ago and
Jackie Chan.
it didn't hold up?
Nah, dude, too
Easily.
Chinese.
No.
No.
First of all, you're fucking racist.
Jackie Chan, no, because Mission Impossible is all about the mask
Yep.
shit, right?
Which means you could easily just
yeah,
have
but he
fucking
can't do the
Jackie Chan.
voice. Oh, they do the strip on your neck.
They
where
do the
it
strip on
changes
your neck.
Yeah, it changes your
And that's
voice.
not until Mission Impossible 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman as the bad guy?
Yeah, just shove the bomb in my ass.
It's really
Just fucking turn me
that's
around.
that's
just,
one of his best performances.
Just turn
too.
me around and fuck me in my
Jackie
ass.
Chan is not as good at acting as Tom Cruise. Man.
No.
Just fuck me in my ass. Just shut up and fuck me in my ass. Just shut up and fuck me in my ass.
one of the greatest, greatest actors.
James, people
lived.
crying. It's at his funeral. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god."
Come on,
No
man.
one's ever done work like that.
Just fuck me in my ass just once. Just let me get a taste.
He gets head.
I just want to feel. I just want to feel fucked in my ass. Just feel it once.
I don't know what it sounds like.
I didn't know that was fucking motherfucking. The first one was Brian De Palma.
Yep.
That's wild, dude.
Yep. And the first one is still so fucking good, dude.
They are a good movie to run through. If you do
Yeah.
a double feature, and by double feature I mean you watch every Mission Impossible, and then you watch every Fast and the Furious.
Is it 5 now? It's
6.
Yeah. Ghost.
Dude, he jumped from fucking space in the last one, and he actually did it. And he broke his leg, and like they had to like stop production for.
That's
6
weird
months.
though that he became an action star, isn't it?
It's so.
'Cause he was
sick.
just like a regular ass famous motherfucker.
Well, hold on. What was the first action? He kind of blew up with
was in
fucking
Top Gun.
Top Gun is the movie
It's
that
not
he was in
quite an
Taps
action
before
movie.
that. He was in
Days of
Risky
Thunder is kind of
Business
Risky
and-
high. You know,
high
what-
concept.
Not high concept.
It is a high concept movie.
It's it's not action, but it's
Days of Thunder
What's
is
the word for it?
It's a high concept movie.
I didn't, but that's not the word I was looking for.
Oh.
High
Octane.
High octane.
That's
Yeah.
exactly the word I was looking for.
High
my dick.
Accutane action.
I was on Accutane.
I know. It's apparent.
That's why I got these beautiful acne scars all over.
I'm gonna
my
look
face.
up all of Tom Cruise's fucking.
Dude, he's the best. Edge of Tomorrow is so good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
But what was his main shit?
Dude, he turned down.
It was Mission Impossible was his main shit. That's what if you want to talk about turning him into like
Jerry Maguire.
do his own stunts. But no, Days
Oh,
of Thunder.
Rain Man, Color of Money. He was great in Color of Money. Born on the 4th of July.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was like a fucking.
Mostly what I mean is that he seems like he just sucks.
A Few Good
Yeah,
Men.
he's
The
a
Firm.
fucking weird
Yeah, of
Scientologist.
course,
But
dude.
there's plenty of movie stars that are like movie stars that don't seem like they would
Yeah.
suck. Jack Nicholson, fucking Paul Newman.
Paul Newman would be awesome.
Paul Newman's
actors-
Paul Newman's like the greatest person that's ever lived.
He seems cool. I
Most
fuck
actors
with
Robert
probably
Redford
suck.
seems like he would be like a dumb, boring
Robert
lib,
Get
but
Hedford,
like
yeah.
he would be all right.
Yeah.
You know,
And he was hot.
like if you went to an event hosted by Robert Redford, he'd be a nice guy or whatever. But at some
Shake your
point,
hand warmly.
At some point, he would say about like how badly he misses Obama and how we just need to get Obama back. And you'd be like, "Shut up,
Shut up, you old bitch.
shut up, you dumb fucking piece of shit."
That's right,
And then we'd be like, "You're in his house."
You're at
I'd be
an
like,
Obama fundraiser.
He's not being chill.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be chill. Why aren't you fucking chill like Paul Newman was? Did you guys have sex in the 60s?
Be honest.
Tell me honestly.
Be honest. Did you fuck Paul Newman?
I'm being chill. I'm the one being chill.
Dude, fucking Magnolia, he's so good. man.
Fagnolia.
That's true.
And it's a movie Adam was in about a guy who kisses flowers on the. And he has.
That is
He
true.
There's nothing gay
He
about
makes a
kissing flowers.
boyfriend out of flowers.
No, I don't know if you've heard of George O'Keeffe. A flower represents pussy.
What
That's
a-
why
really?
I kiss them.
What a fucking.
Is that real?
What a just a hack.
Yeah, the
those,
worst.
Those paintings suck. My
Yeah.
dick.
This sucks.
She sucks.
The only
ass.
people that like that shit is like aunties that wear turquoise and silver jewelry.
Fucking George O'Keeffe is basically
Santa Fe style aunties.
It's like if you considered somebody who made Magic Eyes high art.
Yeah.
You know, like if you got like, yeah, he's the king of mouse pads.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
I like.
You know that picture of Einstein with his
Just
tongue
paint a
out?
real pussy,
With his
bitch.
tongue out.
Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, just paint a real pussy. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this broad?
Einstein with his tongue out, you know, but
Yeah.
it's Einstein sucking a dick, and then it
Yes.
just says the Smithsonian.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah,
I remember that T-shirt.
yeah,
They sold that at the fucking at the which one?
the Smithsonian,
No, which one was it though? The Natural History.
the Smithsonian Museum.
Have you been to the African American History
Mm-hmm.
Museum yet? I haven't been yet.
When did it open?
They
After
asked me
we
to-
left.
they asked me to leave.
They asked you
Yeah,
to leave
nigga.
because you were laughing.
Yeah, 'cause I was talking in the
Yeah.
during the quiet guided tour.
How do you like it?
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
change?
right. You're allowed to talk in here. It's that you're making a racist point.
I hear.
You think you're making some kind of point is why we're asking you to leave.
I hear it's. I hear
No,
it's
there
really
is
good.
no rule against talking.
It's a museum, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've never been to one of these.
Yeah.
I just came to be racist.
Yeah.
The Native American Museum sucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was in D.C. with Ari Shaffir, and he's like, "The Holocaust Museum sucks. There's nowhere to smoke weed."
Hell yeah, dude. Ari rules.
There's nowhere to smoke weed over there.
Just trying to get blazed at the Holocaust Museum. Yeah, Ari grew up in like fucking Silver Spring in the
Yeah, he went to
Hasid-ass
yeshiva.
communities.
Yeah, he went to yeshiva.
That's so funny, dude.
Adam knows all of the details about every Jewish.
Huge penis, dude. Did you know Ari has a big ass dick?
I saw it.
Adam knows all the details.
Yeah. I know. I checked.
Don't
Adam,
all those skank guys take their penises out all the time?
Yeah, they suck each other off and stuff.
Yeah,
it's
like
not.
it's
It's
a
like a
joke.
big part of.
They're like, this is why I could say faggot.
yeah, it's a big
I
part of
suck my
skank.
friends
Because I
off.
did it. I bet it's like, Lewis, no one challenged you.
No one said you can't.
Yeah, pretty nice hog, man. Surprising for. You know, I have to say,
For what?
Jews are
For what?
for a Jew. Surprisingly,
What do you
Jews
mean
are
surprising?
inbred, right? Aren't you?
Yeah, a
but
little
at the
bit.
same time,
Slightly.
they're
Slightly. There's-
smart for how inbred they are.
Well, there's different sets of inbreeding that's happened. You know.
We just have certain like congenital birth defects.
Well, what it is that
like
they're-
Tay-Sachs
they're-
and stuff.
Yeah, they're
What's a
white.
Tay-Sachs?
They're white people.
Tay-Sachs is like a disease that only Jews get
What is
from decades and centuries of inbreeding.
Really?
Yeah. Some sort of.
It makes you interrupt people. And
Yeah. Makes you rude.
think your opinions are yours
Yeah.
and not stolen.
Makes you argue over
Stolen land. I was the first one to say that Zoomers were black-pilled.
Come on, Nick. I
And then
said
Lewis
this is
and-
anecdotal.
This Lewis and Clark motherfucker comes into my teepee, puts on my headdress, and says, "Is this for girls?" Well, it is now, motherfucker. Go ahead, wear the fucking headdress. I don't care.
What time is it?
It matches your regular dress.
It's 7:15. You want to get food before the show?
I do kind of want some tacos.
Yeah, let's get some tacos. Nick, you want to get tacos?
Suck cacos. That's what you're eating.
Let's
wanna
get some
get some
tacos.
tacos?
I don't want to fly. I don't want to do anything. I don't care.
Come get
anymore.
tacos, please.
No, I'm gonna go lift weights.
Come on, you just eat tacos and then lift
No,
weights.
I'm gonna go to the gym and spend the whole night there.
Nice, dude. Just
Yeah.
hanging out with the guy,
whole
with the
night.
fellas.
Not even. It's empty.
Really?
Yeah. At night, that place dries up. It's just me. I turn the music off.
Turn the lights off.
I turn the lights off.
Take your clothes off.
I
just
lift-
turns on
feel
a
the
strobe.
weights.
lift in the fucking dark, dude.
Yeah, dude.
By the feel of the weights.
Feel the weights.
Yeah.
Yep. Just dislocate every joint in your body.
Yeah. The heat of the night, dude.
Mhm.
You just have
light-
night vision
and
goggles
black light
on?
gym.
Yeah. Night vision goggles, fully nude. Crank the heat all the way up.
Yeah.
Sweating.
Tight
Oh,
vision.
Bikram style.
I could find the girls that are zipped up. You know.
They're zipped up pussies.
That's Your Honor. I call it my flower power. But when I drive around in my VW bus, I know that I'm going to find the choicest VIG.
When I'm on the
fucking-
shores of Long Beach, Long Island.
when I'm driving around fucking Island
2007.
Park looking for women to free love, to free their love to me, and I'm thinking I'm just playing my Woodstock '99 compact disc. I know that I'm listening to Todd Rundgren, the sweet sounds of Todd Rundgren.
Do you know
wearing
that
my
he was Liv Tyler's? He raised Liv Tyler, and that Steven Tyler was her estranged absentee
biological
father.
father.
Yeah, and I think he didn't. Sorry.
I just
Did you know that? I'm just asking if you knew.
Did you
Did
know
you know-
John Voight was Angelina Jolie's dad? Okay, can I go back to doing the bit where the anaconda is a giant dick in the junk, like whatever
We
the
can
joke
do an
is.
anaconda bit.
We
Let's
could
do
go.
an
Can we
anaconda
just
bit.
go? Can we just get back to where me being the guy from Anaconda?
Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not
And it's
opposed to that.
It's a weird. It's John Voight as a weird old white guy waving his big dick at people.
Oh, his cock is the size of an
yeah.
anaconda.
This dick will kill you 1,000 ways, baby bird. And I was like, did you know that Angelina Jolie? Oh, thanks.
No, Todd Rundgren.
I don't
Yeah.
even know who the fuck Todd Rundgren is.
He's like,
But if you
I
know-
don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drums. Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
You put the lime in the coconut.
So Liv Tyler's mom was was a famous rock groupie.
I get it,
that
man.
fucked
I
all
put it
those guys
together.
back then.
This is how hidden of a fact this is, that Liv Tyler uses Steven Tyler's last name.
It's fucked up. She should go by
This
Liv.
is how much of a
Rundgren.
well-kept industry secret it is.
Well, a lot of people would think that Steven Tyler was the guy around, but he wasn't. It was Todd Rundgren.
Yeah.
So she should go by Rundgren.
It's a cooler name.
Yeah. A father, that's just a man that nutted inside the pussy. It takes a real man to be a father.
And that real man is Todd
Just-
Rundgren.
Those guys on Maury.
Yeah.
I don't care how many people busted inside Brianna. I'm gonna raise
I'm
that.
gonna take
little-
all the financial
I'm gonna-
responsibility. I'm gonna ruin my own life.
Even though,
well, that guy gets to keep raw dogging other
even
women.
though the test went even further and said that my dick was small for no reason, they included that part of the test. Even though Maury read that, and the test says that your dick is small.
That's inappropriate, Maury.
Ooh, I'm gonna raise these kids anyways. I'm gonna raise them like they my own, because you my huge bitch, Brianna. You my bitch. I just want to fucking walk around the food court at the mall with you, and I want to get into fights at FYE. I want to slap your big face around at FYE and raise them like they were my own dumbass kids. I just because these kids don't have my shitty genes doesn't mean they're not going to be fucked up anyway.
They're gonna have the fucking abuse. Doesn't mean I can't abuse them.
As long as I get to abuse these kids, then it's fine by me. Because a real man is not just some sperm donor. A real man is the guy that lets his wife fuck other people. It takes a real man to just completely give up and capitulate to a world that demands everything of him, including his dignity.
Damn, that's dark, bro.
Is it dark?
Nah, dude,
so.
that was
I don't
good.
know. You know who wouldn't be on Maury caught dead saying, I'm going to raise these kids?
Me.
Elliot fucking Roger.
That's
so
true.
Yeah.
That is a great point.
All right, this comes out on Sunday.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
this
preview.
show's already
All right.
happened.
The show's happened.
Come see us at Funny Moms every Monday, but tomorrow, Labor Day, I'll be missing a couple weeks. I'll be in Greece. But then after that, see me in Philly, see me in Fort Wayne and Indianapolis, and just added Louisville. And then come
Ooh.
suck my hard ass dick.
Louisville, Kentucky.
And I've got some shit in the works trying to get Detroit, trying to get hopefully Denver. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, Houston in December. Gonna get that popping.
Ooh, very
H-Town.
nice, dude. Chopped and screwed.
Chopped
style.
and screwed.
All right.
All right. See you
Bye,
guys.
guys.
All right.
Okay, and we're fucking.
Well,
what's up, big dog?
I believe Adams owed a big time I told you so.
About what?
Vaping kills.
Vaping kills.
No, you know who's owed a big time? I told you so. Me. They do put fucking fake dog nuts in dogs' nuts.
Nobody even knows what you're talking about.
What are you talking
Anyways.
You do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, now very convenient. We forgot.
Oh, I don't think you should raise your voice about that.
I am raising my voice, in fact, because I knew you put fake dog balls in a dog's balls.
This is why we don't do the podcast after lunch.
This is at 2 p.m.
I don't want to deal with him fueled.
Styles is charged up right
I'm
now.
charged up because I knew.
You gotta go back to 11
It's something
a.m.
called nut noodles.
Listen, no one knows what you're talking about.
We all
never heard
know.
of that.
And
Vaping kills. And Adam, for years, has said that there's no...
I never said that.
There's
I
who
said,
cares?
I
Fuck
said,
vaping.
No,
it's
no,
all
but
about dogs, fake
there's
balls.
The
but that guy-
tobacco boys.
it's
are
one of
back
the-
in business.
Yeah, Nick is smoking a giant green pipe right now.
Yeah, this is nice. I like this pipe.
a nice
It's cute.
Sherlock.
Part of the St. Patrick's Day collection. I don't know. Apparently, this is what the guy at the pipe store told me, is that they made this company. I guess it's. I thought it was a type of pipe, is a Peterson or whatever. He's like, yeah, no, they made a Total Andre, by the way.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they made a St. Patrick's Day collection.
Hell
And
yes.
It's like, what kind of idiot?
Where did
I
you
mean,
bought it in
what
the
do you
city?
mean? You own it.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
are
I
one
know,
of
but
them.
I mean, I'm not like. There's people that smoke pipes regularly.
Yeah, it's like their limited release.
It was great. I was in that. It was the Nat Sherman on like 42nd Street.
And
there's just, the guys that hang out at the cigar store.
Yes, just smoke.
They sit there. There's a guy smoking, and he's like, they want to open up the borders, and these guys are coming over
on 42nd Street.
Yeah.
There's this cigar place in Bedside that I went to once because they were playing a football game there, and it's just like 10 Andres that just hang out there
I've
all
seen
day
that
long.
because I was looking for like a tobacco.
There's one
shop,
on
and
Tompkins.
I saw it on like Google Maps or whatever. And there's pictures, and it's like, come on in, put your Timbs up.
Yep. Come on down to Mahogany Elegant Smoke Shop.
De elegance, du sex nier.
Yeah, everyone's wearing like Jordache and like 1993 like Bobby Brown South
Pele jackets.
Yeah, honestly, it was a pretty cool scene. We watched the Giants game and they kept calling Eli a faggot.
Get him.
Yeah,
get his ass.
You know he gay though.
That's a compelling
I have
argument.
never heard that Eli Manning is a homosexual.
I don't think he is. But he plays timid. Like
I think anytime a fan base turns on a player,
he's a homosexual.
You could just that's
why I'm waiting for
a lot of people's
that's why I'm
minds.
waiting for a gay quarterback. That would be nice.
There's another gay football player that just came out, but he
was cheeks.
I cut open
not good.
one of those Glade plugins.
Science experiment.
There's a little bit left that wasn't getting vaporized.
Mm.
And I cut it open to pour it behind the oven.
Yes, smart.
And I thought, we could use some fragrance back there. And now I smell like an old woman.
I was gonna say, actually, it doesn't smell that bad. I kind of like it.
Yeah,
honestly, it normally smells worse.
I'm gonna
in
get
here.
into wearing old women's perfume,
dude. That's a good move. You got the big ass beard. You're smoking pipes, but you're just smelling like an old bitch with hard candies.
I've been recently getting into scents myself.
Lavender, but extreme.
That shit smells good, dude.
Yeah,
yeah.
I would fuck an old lady for the scent alone.
I remember going to like J.C. Penney with my grandma and going to the smell section and being like, "Damn,
I'm horny."
Yeah, I'm horny. For some old bitch with bangles.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do remember getting a weird sexual thrill from an old bitch who cut my hair at the East Point Mall Supercuts, right across from Aladdin's Arcade and catty corner to the McDonald's and the Brass Hen.
Yeah.
And for East Point Mall heads. And she smelled like she had very overbearing like old lady perfume, but also like cigarettes, and her big old lady titties. My head was just resting on them the whole time, and
It's very comforting.
honestly kind of horny.
Yeah.
Proto horny. I was like 9.
Mm-hmm.
So
having her massage you.
Oh, that's
in the
the
shampoo
best.
station.
Shampoo. If you could
Love
get your
it.
dick sucked while getting shampooed,
that is my ultimate sexual fantasy.
yes, absolutely.
Seriously,
I
get
believe it.
I get a 75% every time I get my hair shampooed.
Yep,
I love it.
by Japanese men.
Yes, recently it has been by a Japanese man. Listen, I'm equal opportunity when it comes to shampoo. It is erogenous.
Erogenous?
Yeah, my scalp is an erogenous zone.
Would you let a man give you that shampoo, but it was the tip of his penis?
What do you mean? Would I allow him to shampoo my hair with his penis? No.
But it's the best
Because it
shampoo. But
wouldn't.
hold on.
Because
hold
the
on.
hand, you have 10 fingers.
I'm not done, Adam.
Yes.
But it's the best